treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children, and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just want to say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well on whatever day of the week it is now. Couldn't tell you. I think it's a Friday, but I don't really know if it is a Friday. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like a Friday, but I think it is. Y'all excited for the new stuff today? Ready for some World Cup? Let me get my game opened up here. Give me a moment. I'm excited. We got some good matches. Yeah, apparently Lifeweaver's on the game right now. Is that true? What happened? What happened? What did I miss? I go to bed and Lifeweaver's not in Overwatch anymore. All right, let me hit the. I'll be in my settings here in a minute. Sorry. Oh, crashing servers maybe. Ah, okay. Cool. But anyway, hi everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Seriously, hope you all been having a good day. Hope you're all having a good day. Here we go. I'm in. Let's go. Day, whatever day it is. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, he would pedal, someone going to the pedal, and they would end up on the map. Oh, so it was kind of doing the Mizuki thing. Keith, thanks for the 11 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got you. So it was like the Mizuki.
Women holding hands emoji.
Yep.
Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. I'm not gonna run that. Emongg. Women holding hands emoji. Okay, now I'm done. Hope everything all is good.
Heck yeah. Hi, everybody. Playing Bioshock all day. Hey, Bioshock is a good game. I haven't played Bioshock in years, but if there's a game I would love to replay one day, I think Bioshock is one of them. Yeah, new drops at about 10 p.m. Yep. I'd say about, I don't know, anywhere from 15 to 45 minutes. What collab do I want most in game? Lord of the Rings. Are they doing sports ball today? I know the Patriots play Saturday night or something. 2 a.m. for you and I just started streaming? Well, listen. We got the World Cup again very soon. Couple of NFL preseason games. Yeah, I might put the Patriots one on. If I get like good sleep. It just depends how late I go. Well, the thing about Lord of the Rings is like they have a new Lord of the Rings movie coming out soon for Gollum. When exactly does it start? I can't give you the exact time flies, but I would say at the latest 45 minutes. Obviously, I could be off because they've had a couple times where it's a little bit late, but I'd say 45 minutes. Yeah. 15 minutes on like the, other prediction. Watch me when the kids woke up at 5 a.m. and watching you go to bed. Did everything go well, Winchester? Was it today or is it tomorrow? Because my days are all hecked up right now. Is it tomorrow or today? For your, I think you said you... Oh, okay, okay, so it was your surgery. Well, I'm just glad everything went smoothly, Winchester. Glad to hear it. I'm glad it went smoothly. I just couldn't remember because my days are all hecked up, so I don't know if it was like tomorrow when you know what I mean? So, either way. Glad everything went well. You like to see more StarCraft crossover? I mean, there's rumors about a StarCraft game coming out. So, you did a Rivals collab, that'd be funny. I mean, like, the funny thing is, even though they probably would never do it, it's, like, not far-fetched that, like, there's a chance that could happen one day only because NetEase manages, Overwatch, like, in China. So it's just like I don't think that would ever happen, but it is, like, a chance it could, so... Oh, that sounds great, Winchester. You're gonna, you know what? That's a positive there. You're gonna be vibing. Well, probably the first two. The third one, hit or miss, but... Yep. A StarCraft extraction shooter? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm willing to give whatever the rumored StarCraft FPS game is a shot, though. Like, because, like for example, I never knew I would love hero shooters, right? And here I am today. So I'm always willing to try, new versions of modes or things. Maybe it just resonates more with me, right? MMO, same thing. There was a few MMOs out, but I never got into one as much as World of Warcraft was, right? So Diablo, I mean, it's funny, like, you could argue Path of Exile in general is great, right? But I just like playing Diablo, and it keeps me in the genre. You know what I mean? So maybe if that is the case, if it was an extraction shooter, maybe it ends up being great. Maybe they do it right, or maybe it's scuffed. Who knows? One thing's for sure. I don't know if this is a hot take, but Blizzard generally has some pretty good bangers when it launches. It's what happens after. You know what I mean? Like everything, it's usually a banger, and then it's what happens after, you know? So hopefully whatever it ends up being is good. If there is one, you know, it could be, it's just a rumor as of right now. It's more likely, so. Yeah. I don't know on that one, Johan. I'm sorry. I know it's a pretty scuffed time and schedule, I know. Actually on time for once, well, welcome. What's the agenda for this stream? A lot of World Cup watching. Cora, there's a bunch of matches today. Then after that, we'll probably play games. Do y'all like the new bingo video? Did you like the did you like having like a Overwatch and OWCS bingo? Like, do you like the idea of that for future events? Oh, you're good, Chelsea. I hope you had fun. Thank you. Sorry, I just saw that. Hope you had a great time. Heck yeah. The bingo video is out. Yep. Lol, what, dude, last night's games were unreal. For anybody who didn't know this, France won against Korea last night. That is not a made-up statement. Just in case anybody missed that. Like, and got reverse swept at that. And Australia beat Great Britain. It was... it went from, like, this is what we predict is going to happen, to what the heck just happened. It was like, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. It was crazy. Drops about 45 minutes. 45 minutes. 40 minutes. Yep, very soon. You have COVID, you were hard asleep for a long time. Well, rest is good when you have that, so I hope you feel better soon. I know that's not fun. Last time I had it, I couldn't have ketchup for 6 months, so. They're not out yet, Billy. Like, they're not out, but there's definitely, that group is definitely complicated right now. Like, to give you an idea, and so here's the problem with, they're technically not out if I'm correct. Great Britain, that is. But they run into this issue, and let me just double check here on the, give me 1 second here. Yeah, so they run into this issue, all right, for Great Britain here. And I think I am right on this one. So here's the problem. Australia beat Great Britain, you know, United Kingdom, right? So Australia it plays Mexico, who's been struggling a little bit. And the UK team has to play Saudi Arabia, and I think in order to be able to make it through, they have to beat Saudi Arabia. See the problem here in this group, because they lost to Australia. So now they have to win against the favorite, probably the favorite now after, you know, a couple things that we've seen with losses. So yeah, that's the problem. Is it the new drops at 10? Yes, for new esports loot boxes. Yep. These are, you're gonna have new drops to get. Yes. Today and tomorrow. Well, today, basically in about 10 to 15 minutes, and then again in an hour from then. Does that make sense? I mean 24 hours from then. So. Yep. Yeah, you're good. No worries. So, but yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy. It's gonna be pretty crazy. So, I'm looking forward to it. Gonna be a good day. I'll have some snacks in a little bit. How many teams will go to BlizzCon? 8 teams. They also have to win with a map differential of... So does tiebreaker not go into account on that one? Like is it still like the map differential? Because like even then, like, yeah, the map differential would be a problem. Well, that's what I'm saying. Saudi Arabia is probably one of the strongest teams in the tournament now, if not, right? Because considering Korea just lost, like obviously, I think they'll be better, you know, the rest of the tournament, but it's crazy to see. Peachy, thanks for 36 months with a tier 1 Peachy. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Emongg comfy.
How did Korea lose to France? France did exactly something that, you know, has been talked about. You got to play aggressive against them. You can't sit there and play scared, and basically they just didn't. They just played loose and ran at them with Demon, and they just had no answer. Furu, thanks for the 26 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, they just had no answer to it. So, you know. One of the new drops soon, about 39 minutes. Oh yeah. Wait, you said those were playing. 1 second. Give me a second to fix something here. Sorry. Okay, you should be good now. You should be good. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm pumped. Are we ready, chat? We excited? Ready for some games coming up? Oh, USA versus Sweden's the first game of the day, by the way. Just so you know, USA versus Sweden, first game of the day. First game of the day, chat. Cloud of Darkness, thanks for the 43 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Magoo, thanks for the 4 months of the Tier 1. And Vortex, thanks for the Tier 1. No, apparently the TTS had enough. New drop soon? Yeah. Yep, these ones will... They could be activated within 7 minutes. They could be activated within about 37 minutes. So I don't have an exact time. Crack this, thanks for the 39 months. Oh, sorry, the 102 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, it was... I was reading the top part. 102 months. Thank you, Crack this. That is almost a year, though. Thank you.
102 months. That's
I get some good
almost a
sleep.
year.
I want to say it's probably around the same sleep I got yesterday, about 6 hours. Here's the problem. I basically went to bed right after stream again, and I woke up 3.5 hours later. Could not go back to bed. Woke up, ate food, watched a Ted Lasso episode. Tried to go back to bed. Couldn't fall back asleep. Fell asleep around 6-ish, and then woke up again around like 8:30. So about the same as yesterday, around that 6.5 hour mark. So. It is what it is, but I'm cool with it. You know, it's okay, Cloud. Honestly, Cloud, sometimes it does that. I could not tell you the inconsistency of it. I'm sorry. New drop soon. Yep. How is the new Ted Lasso? I mean, I'm like, here's my take. Just the first episode is gonna seem very different than what you're used to. After that first episode, it's Ted Lasso again. That's my take. First episode is gonna seem a little bit like different. And then after that, it's right back to normal. So, yeah, it feels like an extension of the show and very similar, like writing and stuff like that. It's just the first episode will feel a little bit off, only because like it's just not what you're used to. And then after that, it's good. Yeah. So. Yep. Did you never finish last season? Okay, I mean, I hope you had a great time doing whatever you were doing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is there drops now? Soon. Drops are soon. I'll untime you out. You're just spamming it. 1 second. New drops soon, okay? So, yeah. Ted Lasso, I like Ted Lasso. It's a very like, kind of like feel-good show. I don't know. Depends if you like that stuff or not. I'm not here to judge what shows you watch, but I've liked it thus far. Yep. Ever watched Silo? I've been saving Silo up for a binge watch. Yep. Did you do like a long one on that one, Oaks? I imagine. You're not gonna get the. Oh, I'm sorry, Liam. Yeah. Well, you have chances to get 4 more this next couple of days. So, Prize Shoe, thanks for the 21 months of the Prime Super. Thank. Okay, so just to remind you, HJ, on this one again, the new drops will be soon. All right, as long as you're in here, they'll activate. Okay.
Haven't been able to play recently due to mangling my finger in a hedge trimming accident, but you've helped make the recovery better. Hope the games are good and you get enough sleep.
Wow. Wesker, thank you for the 12 months with the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope everything feels better on that soon. That doesn't sound fun at all. Nozu, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I assume that will get... It just takes a little bit of time, I'm assuming. But either way, sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope you're able to get back to doing everything soon. I know that could be feels bad. You said it's too corny for you? That's okay. Like I said, I'm not here to judge, what shows you like. I like it. I like the feel good writing. I don't know. I can be a sucker for it sometimes. It's not gonna be everybody's cup of tea. Actually, kind of ironic I say cup of tea because Ted Lasso actually despises it. So he said it's gonna be a few months of recovery, physical therapy as well. Oh damn. Well, it sounds like it will get better hopefully. So hope everything goes smoothly with that recovery. So. Yep. Is this where I should ask you if you're excited for Codename Veronica? I've never played the original. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ruby. Rest well? I will. Oh, yeah. I mean, I hate to break it to you, chat. I'll probably take Monday off. I'll try to take Monday off, and then we'll do a maybe a Mystery Heroes Tuesday. All right? Sound good? Sophie, thank you for the Sophia, sorry. I said Sophie. Sophia, thank you for the 500 bits.
I changed my
name.
name.
Allie?
Have
okay.
some bits.
Allie, that is? Got you. So Allie, got you. Thank you, Allie, for the 500 bits. Or, yeah. Or whatever. Yeah. Am I win-loss? Oh, yeah, I played some games earlier, so. New drops? Yeah, the USA game will have new drops. Yep. Livy, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Least time, my least time hero in Mystery Heroes. I can't do Mystery Heroes, but my least played hero is probably like Symmetra. Which is funny because like I probably would be good at that hero because like I play Zarya well, but I don't know. Never got used to it. Yeah. Ted Lasso's I mean, like Ted Lasso's like it's a show that has very feel-good writing. It's meant to have like stories that generally will lead with a good story. Like it's a good. It's a show that like you have to like that style, but if you like that style, you're really gonna like it. So, drops are on soon. New drop. I'll let you know the moment the new drops are on. Okay. Yep. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Oh, you're talking about Life Weaver? Yeah, I think people were saying you can get under the map or something earlier. Is what people were saying. So I imagine that's what the thing was. I'll be live the whole time. Yeah, I'll be live for like I don't know how many hours. Probably. I'm kind of going till the reruns since people can get that then. So that's like 14 hours or so. How's my sleep schedule doing right now? Yes, it is. Yep. Actually, apparently UK's, I read that they fixed that. Like Cactus said, I think it got fixed. Sumi, thank you for the 26 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. So I think how's my voice doing? It's doing okay. I mean, this will be normal. I have my voice tea right here. I'm just waiting for it to cool down a little bit. So if I have what my favorite show? Ooh, man, they have Apple Severance probably. Although I'm very intrigued to see where Pluribus goes, or however you say it. But I'd say probably Severance. Yeah. But again, I'm still curious to see where. I like Silo. Yeah, I'm on the current season of Silo. I'm just saving it. I want a show to be able to binge watch one day. So sometimes when a new show comes out, as much as I would love to keep up with it, I also like want to save it. You know what I mean? Because I am a binge watcher. So when I binge watch, I binge watch. Like there's this show I watch that not many people here probably have seen called Curse of Oak Island. I'm not joking. On my recent day off, I watched 14 episodes while playing Diablo. Like I had those 2 days off. I played Diablo and watched 14 episodes of that show while playing Diablo to catch up on that season. So drops are on. There you go. So boom, look at that. Chat, new drops are up. Just like that. There you go. New drops enabled. New drops. Okay. Overwatch. Oh, no, I'll do this. Drops enabled. New drops active. World Cup. Oh, what the heck? What am I even saying? New World Cup drops active. There you go. Gotcha. So people know. New drops are officially activated. You should be getting credit starting now. All right? So there you go, everybody. Lessons in chemistry. That was good. Yeah, that was the one with that was the Rowan, right? I know that. Oh, that makes no sense. I know what it's about, but like that's if I'm thinking of it, right? That's the one. The row machine. And all that. Okay, got you. Cool. I try not to give things away, so I'm just going with like a random. Okay, got you. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're on the same page. That was good. I think that was a book, right, or something. Yeah, Apple TV has very good shows. They just have. It's a very consistently good shows. Even their worst shows are good. So yeah, ever watched Dark before? Oh, Dark's awesome. Dark is such a good show, but like, just a warning to people who hear that. Dark is also very dark. So it just to be warned, like it has some moments in there that's very intense as a warning. But if you were okay with that, Dark is very good. Very good show. Yes. It is very good. I enjoyed that whole ride. Look at it that way. That was a very good from like beginning of the show to the end of the show. Actually, maybe I'll watch that with Lonnie. Lonnie never got into it. Ooh, okay. You brought up a show I might watch with Lonnie. How many coffees do I drink tonight? Max is 3. Max is 3. I hit like a slight wall around 5 a.m. just because like my older schedule still hasn't been, you know what I mean? Like my schedule is still kind of the same. Does that make sense? So that's kind of where I'm at right now. I've heard about that show. I haven't seen it yet. I'm also like in a back and forth. Pool Turtle, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime sub. I'm gonna guess it's you, is it? Who's playing today? First match of the day is gonna be. I'll get you the schedule right here. USA versus Sweden. So that's the leadoff match. Keep in mind, extremely important match. To make it clear, USA and Sweden have both already qualified. They will be making it to the LAN in California at Anaheim at BlizzCon. So I'm excited for that because I'm going to be there in person. Hi, buddy. After that will be Germany versus Spain, another important matchup in that group. Canada versus Thailand. France versus Denmark, another very interesting match because of France beating Korea yesterday. And then Korea versus Colombia. And then the last match of the day is China versus Japan, which unfortunately both of those teams are currently eliminated. So it's just about not being last in the group, which, hey, no one wants to be last in the group, right? So date for BlizzCon, I think the 12th. 12th, around there. So that Korea loss yesterday, it was crazy. That's all I'm going to say. Like, what a day it was. What a day it was. So that's all I'll say. It was something. Yep, it was something. Who won last time? 3 years ago, the last World Cup, it was Saudi Arabia. They won, and that was a surprise at the time. Obviously now that wouldn't be a surprise considering how good Twisted Minds has been for years now. But that was at the time that was a huge upset, a very huge upset. So, yep. And now honestly, they're probably looking like the favorites still because of Korea losing. I think. You know what? I think Korea might be like the wake up call for the rest of this whole tournament, because they don't want to lose again. They were so dominant in the World Cup for years, and then they just it hasn't been the best experience. So I think you're gonna see them step it up a bit. So I could be wrong. You said Georgie? Yeah, Georgie's good. Yeah, Georgie got back. We have to just delete, and Ruby, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, Georgie. Just getting his what's it called? His surgery thing delayed a couple weeks because he's about to be 6 months, so it's that time. But they're delaying it just because they saw a couple of things they wanted to wait on, so they gave him an antibiotic or something. So we have to wait a couple extra weeks. But yeah, he was good. They took a X-ray of what they were concerned with, and they sent it to a specialist, and they said it was good. So just to monitor it for a couple weeks. He has an appointment in 2 weeks, and if everything's good, then he'll be good. So, yep. I like that they're cautious with that, though. I would prefer that. I love my cat, so. Yep. So he is good. Louis, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for 10 months. Yep. Am I going to meet with other content creators at BlizzCon? I mean, probably. I mean, that usually happens at those events. So I would say the answer is probably yeah. You know, I can't predict what my schedule is going to look like. I know there's going to be a meet and greet. I'm sure I've known some of these streamers for a decade now. So it's always good to see people I haven't seen in a while. And it's going to be a fun time. I'm excited. So I'm going to do the CarQ sound quiz. Am I? You know what? I'm telling CarQ no now. I'm going to tell him no. You know I'll do it, so. I am going to have a pretty busy schedule at BlizzCon, and you'll obviously see why. So I will do my best to do what I can do. I do know there'll be a meet and greet, and it's going to be fun, so. Are there going to be new drops tonight? New drops are active right now. Literally right now, you have new drops, so you're good. Do I know stuff about BlizzCon you don't? Honestly, no, I do not. Only thing I know is what I'm doing at BlizzCon, but what I'm doing at BlizzCon has nothing to do with like any announcements, so no. I'm just as much in the air as you are about BlizzCon, and can I be honest with you? I like it that way. Straight up. I would prefer to be surprised than to know that. So I want to have that live experience, you know? So I'm excited for whatever announcements they do have in store. So thoughts on Diva right now? She's okay. You know, I 6v6. She's a lot worse, but she's okay. I mean, I think with Diva, just kind of getting used to the new norm of Diva. You know, where she was, really strong for a while, but they have her in a spot where they wanted her to be a little bit weaker, and it's taken me a bit to kind of get used to it. Now that I understand her limitations, I'm winning more on her. It just, I just kind of have some better options right now, to be honest with you. So, You're also not sure, Cabby. Maybe refresh and see if that does that. So, it's a great question, Funk. Probably yes. I have no idea. How can you trust me? You're friends with John BlizzCon? That's true. I mean, technically, if we even did know anything, it's that NDA, But truthfully, there's no I don't know anything outside of what I'm doing there, and that probably is pretty obvious. At this point. So, as I've said, I'm leaving 2 days before to go to BlizzCon, and I'm only missing 2 days of streaming. So that should give you an idea. Why is life weird disabled? There's been an issue with there's been an issue with something with pedal collisions and people going onto the map. So, yep. They won't be here, random. They'll be on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have that access for streamers. They have it on their own channel, and they have their own problems with it, so it's a little bit scuffed, but yeah. Excuse me. Have you watched the Dune movies? I'm still waiting on Lonnie to watch the first one. We'll eventually watch it together. We like to watch things together sometimes. We have certain things we don't watch together. Right? For example, Lonnie watches does alone sound correct? I can't do it. I can't. I am such a, when it comes to that stuff, I can't see the, you know what I mean? I can't do it. Yes, Wild, exactly. And you can probably imagine why I can't do it. I don't know. It can get pretty real on that show, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. So she'll watch that. Yeah, YouTube drops are really scuffed. I mean, even they will say it's really scuffed. So, it makes you feel any better. That makes you feel any better. I don't know if it does, but. You said, their reasons for leaving? Yeah, Lonnie told me one where they just couldn't go to the bathroom or something. Lonnie gives me all the updates. She said, one guy just couldn't go to the bathroom. After 30 days, and they're just yeah, we can't, you gotta go. Or it was something ridiculous. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, she gives me all the updates because she knows I won't watch it, but she's like, dude, this person got left because of this. I'm like, oh, well, okay. Probably both, Gordy. I don't know. Your cat's been chewing your plants all day. Yeah, that's gotta. As long as hopefully it's good plants. I know there's someone's that. I still want to open up I should open up a flower shop where it's cat safe flowers. Like, you know, if you're ordering from there, it's cat safe. I know nothing about flowers. I know how to plant them. I know nothing about them. Yeah, drops are working here. Every drops are working. They're just on. You're good. Yep. First time you watch it on Twitch Live. Usually you watch my videos. Well, welcome, Cat Lover. Great name, by the way. Love the name. Love the name. I too love cats. Considering I have 4 of them. Yeah. Oh, I know, Ruby. We got like a fake one for like our kitchen table, and you know, Georgie was trying to lick it. It's fine, right? But like, we're like, I don't want you licking plants, even though it's a fake one. So that's what I'm saying, Disciple. Isn't it a good idea? You know, listen, I'm just saying, like, there's so many cat owners out there, and one of the #1 worries you get when you get like flowers is that, like, is it good for cats? So I should just open up a just every thing of flowers is cat safe. Or like you sell like a cat, like it just called the cat safe one. It's just like, you know that every flower in there is good for cats. Yeah. Yep. So watching YouTube, yeah, that's a little bit there. So yeah. You're painting your nails. Oh, that's an unlucky timing. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, you could technically pet it, but it's not gonna go well for your cat's coat. Not gonna like that. Your cat eats your flowers all the time. Yeah. Yeah, cats decide, like, cats are very interesting with like items they will want to go and eat. Like for example, like, you know how they say cats are like don't like tinfoil? Oh boy, that's not all cats. Let me tell you. That is a statement, but guess what? It ain't all cats. Sure ain't. Yeah. Oh, you have. No. Then you have 6 cats. Damn, that's cool. When did the game start tonight? 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I'll put the cast on very soon. But yeah, they're gonna probably have all the stuff going live here momentarily. Actually, let me get the YouTube stream opened up while we're here. Give me a moment. That's why I'm kind of just chilling, doing nothing. I didn't really want to get into the into the games right now. I'm gonna watch play. Let's go. Enjoy. I need to. What was I looking for? Oh, yes. 1 second. Sorry. YouTube here. What is this? Group stage 3. You're gonna hear some sound chat. Sorry.
Let's see.
Gonna mute that for now, then I'll unmute it after. Yep. Oh, Sully loves tinfoil. Sully loves it. I cannot have tinfoil around Sully. He loves it. He legitimately loves tinfoil. And they're always like, oh, just use tinfoil so the cat won't heck up your couch. Actually, you know what we have on our couch? We found these, we have these really cool, like, side tables. So there's like these, like, side tables you can get that attach to like the side of the couch, but they have a scratching board too, so that way the cats don't scratch the couch. It's actually really cool. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can, but let me see if I have any like photos of it. Give me a moment. Probably not. I couldn't, you know what, chat? I couldn't find that picture, but here, I'll give you one from earlier today. You want to see it? Here's one from earlier today. It's just Sully sleeping on top of Arnie. he was just sleeping on top of Arnie. And then you know what happened? Do you see where he was? Bet you can't guess how that got broken up. I bet you can't guess how that one got broken up. One second. You know, I wonder what happened. Georgie was like, "Hey, we having a party? Will we ever get the side camera again? I don't know. Like the thing of the side camera is kind of tough to figure out. I've been trying to figure out how to get it working eventually, but like I got to figure out some things with it in general. So we'll have to see, but one day. Remember at the scuffed green screen? Maybe. Georgie, I know he's much. Yeah, he is a big boy now. Yeah, scuffed green screen is a toughie because I want to. It's funny that it isn't. Does that make sense? Like it's a rare moment I have to do. All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Let me. It's not giving me the co-stream option right now on there, so I'll do that later. Let me open up this cast here. It's about 10 minutes till match time. So, huge match for USA at the beginning, though. Huge day yesterday. But I will be right back. 1 moment. I'm gonna go grab
losing this match against
a drink, probably a couple snacks, probably eat them now.
To the system for Korea.
Yes,
We're
so they're
here in
Bengals.
Busan, and it's their first game.
Let me actually just do one more thing before I do that. You're gonna hear some sounds. I'm just getting some stuff set in the meantime.
Honestly, like amazing.
Do this, go here. Set fires open for later.
Every time Korea won a
that.
the crowd
Open
aggressively
this.
like
I have 4
like,
cats.
please save us from this like catastrophe. This car crash is about to happen.
I'll be right back in a second, chat. Hit that follow button if you haven't.
At the end of the day,
It's almost match time. I'm pumped. I can't
Yeah,
wait.
I saw a dip in
See
the
y'all in a
lobby
few minutes.
today, and he said the same thing. I was like, oh, could you hear the crowd out there? And he was like, yeah.
See y'all in a few minutes. Sorry, I
forgot
forgot
to
to
get a little.
I'm never going
you can hear it.
Celebrate a team fight win that much.
Let's take a look at the standings, though, right? So we still have a lot of games left. We're halfway through the group stages here for the Overwatch World Cup. Team USA and Sweden both sitting at top of the group here. Jake 2-0 each, +5 map differential. China and Japan just had a really rough go so far.
Yeah, Group A, I mean, qualification to BlizzCon is locked in for both of these top 2 squads. They're going to be facing off to determine who comes in as the higher seed, which is actually pretty important given the competitiveness around the world. Yeah. I feel like this year more than ever, you really want to come in with a strong bracket towards BlizzCon.
Yeah, Group B, KSA just kind of dominating that field. Obviously, Australia, they get the win over Great Britain. We'll see how kind of that pans out with tiebreakers and things later throughout the weekend. Johnny, Group C is one of the more interesting ones to me. Germany has a huge game today.
Yeah, it feels like 3 teams in that group. Thailand maybe looking a little bit behind everyone else, but Spain, Canada, Germany, like all 3 of those teams could realistically be vying for the #1 spot. We'll see how the games today affect, the future outcome for tomorrow.
And then Group D, France obviously gets that massive win against Korea, where Jake, that puts like a lot of pressure now even on Denmark, right? Denmark will play France. It's not like Denmark is banking on beating Korea as well. That group could get quite interesting.
Yeah, that one could get like really down to the map differential. It's going to be on your performances. Even a team like Colombia could play spoiler. Just picking up some map wins against some of these other teams could end up changing their fate. So gotta watch till the very end to see how Group D pans out.
I mean, you even think about like Group D, right? If Denmark is able to get over France, you think Korea wins out. We have like 3 teams at 2-1, and then France has a tiebreaker over Korea, right? Yeah. In that head-to-head, that could get real spicy.
And this actually happened back when I played in the 2018 World Cup. We had like a 3-team kind of tie there.
It always comes back to Johnny in the World Cup.
We in Sweden, look, sorry, it's because it was a bad memory for the Danes. As a Swede, I have to bring it up. But we were actually already out as Sweden, like we couldn't qualify for BlizzCon. But we beat Denmark to ensure that Australia made it to BlizzCon. So Costa's in the back, like, go Sweden! And because we're able to take down Denmark, Australia ended up qualifying. So the 3-team kind of like matchups here, like it actually can become a reality.
Yeah, the group's really close here throughout all of them, honestly. In the group stages here in Busan, we have 1 game here, the kickoff today, though, that has a lot of consequence for Group A. It's USA against Sweden. This is for tops in the group. Both of these teams are pretty set going to BlizzCon, but getting that #1 seed, especially with maybe Korea now finishing with the
I
number
was
2.
talking to the
So
Swedish
important.
staff. Yeah, they're just like, okay, so like theoretically, like, what if we like take down USA now? Like, amazing achievement, and then you get rewarded with South Korea, like at BlizzCon. It's like, well, you gotta go for the #1 seed. Like, you gotta go just all out the entire way, right?
Yeah, I think for sure. Jake, I have been pretty impressed with Team USA here in Busan. I was like cautiously excited. You know, you always kind of expect
Probably
something
more
to go
drops again
kind of
too, yeah.
wrong, but they have
Okay,
definitely
we're
proved a lot here on the
Let
global
me use some
stage.
snacks, chat,
Yeah,
so
I
I'm going
mean,
to be
players like
slightly
Tree
quiet for a
really
minute,
showing
okay?
The global superstar
Just trying to eat
status
a little
that
bit
lot
before
of
I
players
get into the
put
flow
that
of the day,
respect
so
on him. The results haven't though
There's a bunch of
been
random
there,
stuff.
especially for NA in general as a
Cucumbers,
region in
cheese,
OWCS. So in the
almonds.
World Cup, it's an opportunity to right past wrongs, maybe
Honey
pick
had
up
me trying
another
some
win, right? With a star in the
veggie
jersey,
ranch dip.
expectations
See how this
have
is,
to always
if I
be
like it or
high
not.
for Team USA.
Sure, it's
Hawk
fine,
has
right?
taken to the Demon so well. I
Smells
think this is a
pretty
hero
good.
that really suits his mechanical individual strength as well as his ability to lead in an aggressive role.
Well, I think also, I love how you kind of pointed
Georgie
out
just
Hawk,
comes down
because
here now
that's
and just
kind of
waits
where
with the
I was
cat
going to go
wheel.
with this as well. With a new tank coming into the
So.
pool, Johnny, he's one of
All right,
the
chat.
players
Huge
that
match,
you
by the
trust
way.
in the whole
Winner
field
of this
deal.
gets the #1
Really
seed in the
dive
group.
in deep,
Which,
figure
I
out
mean,
this
you want to be
hero
#1
pretty
seed in
quick.
those groups.
Yeah, I mean, we've already seen this tournament so far. A few tanks have really adapted yesterday. We saw Crocs, Kaffa, and I feel like a Hawk is also of that archetype, a tank player who likes to really brawl it out. And obviously, he has the potential now to really make some great stuff happen on Demon.
That's
But
what I've been
also,
doing,
you know, Sweden, they got a
yeah.
good Demon player themselves
Yep.
too.
Yeah, as we take a look at Team USA, this is the starting lineup here today, so nothing too surprising as Luke Amino and Landon, a really phenomenal backline. Says a lot about them combining where, you know, you can't really find time for Ultraviolet, who's unbelievable in his own right.
I mean, what a career really for Luke, right? For a player that, you know, took the long road to the top level of play, right? Coming through Tier 2, climbing his way to Tier 1,
Luke on
being one of the
Fuel.
really exciting players
Good player.
on Dallas Fuel in OWCS, and now making into the spot for Team USA. This is a very competitive roster to even be on. To be on the bench is a competition, right? And so to be a key starter who's had huge performances on the Jetpack Cat.
Wanted
right
let
before
off the
Filipino.
We
spam.
gotta get Landon back.
Thank you
in
so
the
much,
day.
Wanted, though. I
For
appreciate it. Hope we had a great
OWCS.
stream.
We're doing it, but we gotta.
Thank you again. Hope you had fun. I know you've been doing some long days. Hope they're not been too rough. I know how those can go.
Johnny
But
Kipser's
thank
all
you,
the way
dude. Hope you had
back.
some fun.
Now there was a while where we're like,
Fun
everybody
games.
was kind of down
Seemed like
on
you were
Kip,
playing with the
but
crew
he's
when I got
been
on, so that's
dominant on
awesome.
Tracer
I mean,
throughout a lot of this
Heck yeah,
tournament.
dude.
I mean,
Hope
there's
I slept
also
well. I got good
amazing
enough sleep.
players in Overwatch
I got
just
good
in
enough sleep,
general,
my man. We're
but
good. Yep.
I
So.
felt like the last couple of matches, just like
I am excited for when I get
It's
my,
like
I get a nice set of
over the
sleep,
phone.
like, that
And it's
7 to
rare
8
that you
hours,
have
but
those players that literally just like take
6.5
over
is
games. Like,
fine
you're
for me.
just
It's
watching,
just,
like, a
it's
highlight
split
montage
up
of them
sometimes,
just,
so.
like,
But anyway.
taking the
Thank you.
match
Hope you had a good
over
time, dude. Thank you
themselves,
again.
almost, like, and willing their
Make sure
team
to get
across
some
the finish
sleep,
line.
eat
So
some food,
overall,
all
it's a
that.
really good team. Sweden, they're
Whenever I-
well-rounded. A lot of players stepping
Whenever I used to do like the
up.
long
But
streams all the time, I would
big-
never eat. I would
big
always
dog
forget.
in
I'm
many
getting
ways
better at
is
it.
Kevster
I've
on
learned.
Tracer.
I'm getting
The
better.
stuff he's able to make happen.
Yeah, and I think it's impressive that he's been a player who's been at the top of Overwatch esports for a long time. Obviously, we've had a ton of changes since he started playing and still maintains that high skill ceiling where a lot of players from his era are completely gone, right? They're not even kind of competing anymore. As we take a look at Sweden's roster, Jake, I'm pretty high on Willies. We've casted him a lot, you know,
It's
in
gonna be a good
EMEA
match, chat. I'm
throughout
looking
the
forward to
last
this.
few years of OWCS. Definitely a tank player to look out for.
Yeah, I think Willis is really important. I think Admiral and Kevster, the three of them together actually form a key unit in this meta where you've got these aggressive tanks like Demon, Hazard, getting into the mix, brawling in. That's Willis.
In
On
Love
the main
Soda?
Support role, Admiral on the Jetpack Cat can be a part of
Thank you
those
for the 24
guys
months
that
and
get
Did
mentioned
you
for
say
main
Willis? And I'm gonna say
very
Willies the whole
important
time.
in this meta, and of course, the tip of the spear, Kevster on the Tracer. So the three of them together, expect them to be a really key element in this series. They need to be able to get on top of Tree, shut him down, do the same to Landon, punish these more vulnerable backliners. But of course, this is going to be a difficult
Yeah,
match.
get some
This is
sleep.
the
Did
most
you
difficult test yet
climb
for
on
Team Sweden. They
Slay
are
the Spire
underdogs
Warden
in this series, but
at
guys
all?
with a very real puncher's chance.
You think they're underdogs in this series?
I think so.
What
I
are you? Of course,
think-
America was favored. Come on now. I'm Swedish, and I knew that.
Sweden
America was
has been, I mean,
They're good.
They were pretty awesome during the groups. Yeah, I guess they.
But
I guess
this is
they would
this
be.
is a different level
yeah.
of test from my perspective, right? This is a Team USA is expected to be. I mean, generally should be thought as one of the favorites. There's not many teams here where every single player on the roster is like a tier 1
Yeah,
professional
that's true.
player who goes to lands, plays in the world stage. Like, there's no player on this team for whom we're talking
All
about,
right.
oh, it's exciting to see them get a
He's
chance.
complaining
Right?
earlier, how did I beat
They've had
Ascension
those
8?
chances, they've had that experience.
It's a
For
scale,
Sweden, there's
man.
still some young players on the roster.
I'm telling you,
With
like, I
question
could
marks
never
about how
even
they
get
do
to the
under that
Act
kind of
3
scrutiny.
boss consistently, and
Taking
now I
over
get to the
Johnny,
Act 3
right,
boss
for
more
not
often than
size
not,
Sweden.
right?
They definitely have
So,
the
like,
underdogs.
it just,
Johnny
things, you
never-
just have to figure
But
things
in
out,
fairness
and you get to,
to
like,
Sweden,
know
yeah,
who you're going against, so you
underdogs
get to,
with
like,
the first shot. I mean, we've seen
Yes.
some
Oh, yeah,
underdogs
yeah.
figure
where,
out how to
I mean, be
save
honest,
10
I
HP
just
here,
had no
10
hope for them
HP
to
there,
win.
you know
I
what I
didn't
mean?
think they could win a map. Sweden is a very different story. If Team USA slip up at all, if they bring anything less than an A game, Sweden can take this.
I mean, guys, just look at the two rosters on paper. On the
Yeah.
one hand, you have USA. All of those guys competed at the mid-season championship.
3 a.m. No worries, you
Meanwhile,
get some
like-
sleep, all right?
Like the
Let's finish
reality
these right
is
here,
that
chat.
a few of the players on
I'm gonna
Team
eat my
Sweden, they failed
apples.
to qualify
Look.
for the upcoming stage 3 of OWCS.
There you
So,
go,
like,
T-boy.
It's
Heck yeah.
literally right in front of you. Like this Team USA roster is stacked. That being said, though, Kevster is the best player in the server.
Yes, yeah, with an opportunity to potentially take it over. Prediction-wise, though, I went with Team
I hear
USA.
I hear Georgie on the cat wheel
I
right now.
think,
He's
look,
just sprinting.
they've hurt me before, Team USA in the past. No, Jake, sorry, you've hurt me in the past, Team USA. But I think this is their time. I think this is their moment. I would love to see, you know, it's a pipe dream, won't happen, right? I'd love to see
Did
this
he
team
have
like
fun?
WCS and how they would kind of fare.
He's gonna walk
but
on
I
it?
think
Nice.
they're obviously built here.
Cat wheel
to
cam?
win
We
in
have a video
Busan
of it
Overwatch
somewhere.
World Cup. I got USA.
I mean, this is going to be
Yeah, I had to go the same
USA,
way.
USA,
I
and I
think
wonder
we
who
talked about
Johnny's
on
going to go
paper
for,
the
chat. What are we
favorites.
thinking?
I still am excited to see what Team Sweden can do, though, and honestly, if they can
No bias,
really
right?
bring a strong performance, there's no reason why they can't take this win. But of course, got to consider Team USA the favorites. Expect them to win, probably with a 3-1 scoreline if I had to guess.
So I take predictions very seriously,
Yeah.
as you guys know. But this time, it's more of a passport kind of play. Like,
Yeah.
I want to maintain my
He wants to-
citizenship
he
in
wants
this
to
one.
keep it.
No, if you,
So-
I would be ashamed if you picked Team USA here.
Oh,
that
come
would
on.
be wrong. It would be morally
I had
wrong.
them marked down on paper.
It's the battle for
and I was-
reinforce.
I just, like, I couldn't even do that to myself. Like, my heart in this one. I
Well,
just
what
gotta
is the
go with it.
pathway for Sweden, realistically?
Shipping, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1.
So
Thank
actually,
you.
like,
Appreciate
I mean,
it.
what happened to South Korea against France yesterday? It's like there's a lot of pressure on the line here to like step up and represent your country. We've seen these players for Team USA, like they're on different squads. Like they've had practice time together, but like they didn't really practice for the online qualifiers because they didn't really need to. I think this is a Team Sweden roster that is coming together. They're showing great form, and like everyone's like, Sweden is really good. In
The Sweden
strengths.
roster is
Kev's
good.
their best player in the lobby.
Yeah,
It
of course
could
Ronnie
just
does
be
that,
the
yep.
case That Sweden is a little
Who
bit
won
more on
Australia
the
versus
same
Great
page,
Britain? Australia,
and
can you
then
believe
backing
that?
up Willis in the
And then
front line.
France beat
Maybe
Korea.
Team USA are
Who do I
caught
want to
up
win?
with
I
it.
just want good Overwatch,
I
but
don't
for
know, maybe
this
let's go,
one,
Jake.
Hey,
got to go Team
look,
USA.
it's
I'm
for the
sorry.
number
That's where I'm
one
from.
seed here in Group A.
I gotta go with
Obviously, that
USA.
is really important
So-
going into BlizzCon, and the game is ready. You guys can take it away. It is USA against Sweden to kick things off.
Thank you very much, Matt. And as we get into this, it's been a time-honored pick. A lot of teams have brought us here. Nepal, the opener, picked by Sweden.
Yeah, so obviously they win the one-on-one duel, so they get the courtesy of picking Nepal here. It's been the go-to map for a lot of these teams. They're feeling quite favored going to this one. We'll have to take a look at the balance as well and see what these teams got in store for us. It's going to be quite similar playstyle, though. I feel like for both of these teams, I feel like the meta has kind of been defined here going into the third day of the Overwatch World Cup. The Demon is really strong, Jetpack Cat is really strong, and now it's a matter of like, can you come out on top on the individual duel? It's going to be an honor battle.
I'm just finishing my food.
Yeah, it looks like that was deferred by Sweden.
I asked
Sweden
earlier
got
about
the
Chad.
hammer.
Remember,
Oh,
just George, did you
okay,
like the
that's confidence.
To be
OWCS
honest,
bingo? Is that
actually,
something you want in
I
the
think
future?
Hog
Like majors and
he's
stuff?
maybe a more interesting hero than he gets credit for, given like the playtime being really low. I think there are some like cheese hog strats. that
Is
we saw
USA
from
gonna
TVNT
break out the
on
Sierra
Twisted
again?
Minds, like
Probably.
actually
Well,
playing the hog in some
it depends if there's a
circumstances,
Mauger or not.
You know, I don't think this is
So.
a completely crazy ban. But also, when it comes to the tank role, I think Willis is going to be comfortable on any of the top meta choices, and I don't think that they're going to feel the need to, like, as you said, stray away from the meta. I think this will be a pound-for-pound match where maybe a lot of pressure on Zera in
Good, glad to hear,
particular.
'cause we
Hasn't
wanna
been
get
a great
feedback on
year
that. It's good.
For him as an
Hog
individual
banned?
player, it's fair to say. I mean, obviously bigger.
Yeah, what the heck?
circumstances
Are you
surrounding
kidding
him.
me? That's the
So
best thing
this is
ever.
an opportunity to go up
I mean,
against
that's
one of
just
the
a-
best
that's
in
just
the
a-
world and show that
that's just like a
you
fun
are
ban.
still on that level. The Tracer head-to-head, I expect to be really significant in terms of the outcome of this series.
Yeah, and obviously you have to give Zero a lot of credit for the past achievements. You know, Nightmare, the way they went head-to-head against Crazy Raccoon, dating back to an early major tournament a couple of years ago. So Zero's definitely done it before, taking on these fantastic Tracer players, but you're only really as good as your most recent match. And in this case, you're going up against Kevster. Is going to be a new true test for Zero to see how he fares against Kevster. Because Kevster, he won't give Zero a moment's rest on this one.
I think Admiral versus Lukmino is going to be another key matchup because these are two teams that have both generally speaking, strayed away from the Bastion cat, right? They let the cat have a little bit more agency and go with a more conventional hit scan like the Cassidy or the Enray. I mean, that's been a Tree's signature for a long time. He is absolutely lights out on the hero with the insane individual tracking he brings to the fight. But maybe an opportunity to play spoiler on some maps, change things up, show a different look than you've brought before.
All right, let's
For both
go.
teams now, they've had ample opportunity to see what the
Day
other
one, I
brings to
think so,
bear.
Starlight,
And
unfortunately.
knowing
So
that
now it's
they're
on to
fighting for the
day
one seed,
3 drops
not
now, so you
for
can get
a
new
ticket
ones
to BlizzCon,
currently.
it opens up a little freedom
All right,
to
chat.
maybe get frisky.
Why did I remove Life Lever? Yep.
Taking a look at the player
I have no idea on what happened there.
All
All right, we're good, chat. We ready? It's time. How are the volume levels? Are they good right now? I think they're at... I was getting them to good levels recently. Let me just double check, though. All right, Team USA versus Sweden. So both these teams have already qualified. They will be at BlizzCon. But this is for the number 1 seed.
See how the amalgam
So,
matchup goes.
you know,
I think
the
a bit of a
difference,
scary one. I mean,
depending on how things
so
go,
much
you know,
frontline
you want
pressure
to end up
there.
in the better spot.
As
So
I
we'll see
said,
how this goes. But either
we
way,
expect to see much Bastion Tree.
we're going to see that Malga come in from USA against the Demon.
Fight back against it, trying to get behind the team.
Demon obviously has been
Little cover, just barely
very, very
slips away.
popular in this tournament so far.
Pouring out from the Team USA Bastion on the high ground.
Been honestly kind of just dominated in a recent match in Korea. I mean, against Korea. So we'll see how it goes. Either way, both teams kind of being a little bit hesitant right now, trying to find their opportunity to look for some of these limbs. Not really able to get like too much open in there for USA. And yeah, it does look like Sweden will get the first 2 limbs right now. That's going to open up. And yeah, going to be a pretty clean team fight here. Zaro, very good player, by the way. If you haven't seen Zaro play, pretty clear here that Zaro is a very good player. So good start here for Sweden. USA obviously not really able to find a limb. Didn't even do that as much damage looking at just like the numbers there. So it's going to be one of those kind of wait moments. But yeah, good job there from Sweden on that first team fight. Keep in mind, I do think this game will end up being a little bit... I don't think it will 3-0. I could be wrong. But yeah, Freya is still really good in my opinion. Not fun to play against in rank, that's for sure. But either way, damage going back and forth right now. We're going to see Zera try to go in here for a quick pulse bomb. May not... Or not Zera. Kevster has pulse bomb. Zera will have pulse bomb. Sorry, you got to give me a minute. The first map of the day, I'm just like saying words. Kevster has pulse bomb. I'm going to be going for a pulse bomb. Zera's going to have one soon, which, again, that's what basically going to look for, some random ones. But Zaro and Willie's both go in there and able to get a couple of kills, and this should be another lost team fight for USA. But, you know, kind of got some of the ultimates out that you needed to do. I mean, if you look at the ults, USA hasn't even built one yet. So, you got to get through a couple of ults. If you don't build ults, that's just kind of what happens. But yeah. Definitely not the start you want for Team USA here, but I will say this match definitely has a bit less pressure than you normally would have in these situations because obviously, you know, if you weren't qualified yet, this is, you know, like a huge moment. But, you know, as you can see, with these teams, you know, you want that number 1 seed. You want to win, you just don't want to lose. Straight up, you just don't want to lose. So, there's going to be ultimates coming. We're going to see a double Kitsune come out here. The Kitsune is out again. Not many ultimates on the side of USA yet. That's going to be a huge Malga ultimate. Scala goes down to Hawk. Hawk able to get the kill. Zaro gets the kill onto Tree. And it's now going to be a 4v4. USA is going to be trying to flip the point. Good job there by Willis to be able to get there and just kind of tap and then wait for the rest of the team. We've seen a lot of damage come in right now from the side of Sweden. Sweden's starting to kind of pick up this team fight. So what was looking like a possibility of USA kind of finally getting the point back will instead go to Sweden. So a pretty dominant start for Sweden right now. And yes, the new drops are live.
Towards the point, but Sweden again just playing the pick game, working the backline and putting pressure on the other members of Team USA. It's a dominant showing to kick off the first opening round on Nepal.
100-0. We expected a closer showing, and certainly not this kind of dominance out of Team Sweden. Hawk maybe feels the limit there. Wanted to bring the Maga, but just...
But you ever seen like ads try to play? We've ready my mods. Just
prefer to see maybe
snooze
a
it.
change up here.
Timing should be good soon, but in case one tries to sneak in,
pretty.
just snooze that if you don't mind.
One kill on the carry, all you really find in this round. So the USA, I mean, switching away from their conventional Emmerich, going for the Bastion look, they try to maybe catch Sweden unaware.
Thanks, Scrap.
It falls
Appreciate
flat. Zoro with a
it should be good, but just in
opening
case, you know. And
performance
then
for
eventually it kind of
a player
catches up
who has
and it's good
arguably
rest of the
relatively
tournament.
lower expectations on this team. It's a great sign for Team Sweden.
I mean, we've been seeing a few teams really shine with the Demon play. Yesterday, it was Australia, it was France. And now, this time, Hawk is shying away from that picture.
So here we go. Everything's kind of getting back to even right now.
Now with Emery on the server, this
Oh,
is
damn,
the
man. I always see that his bot in there.
USA has had a lot of success so far this tournament with.
We are seeing kind of the same comp, except we're going to see an Emray on the side of USA. Obviously, kind of just changing things up. The Bastion wasn't working, so why try to force that against that comp? I'm very curious to see if teams have an answer to Demon. Demon's been very strong in these games. And I'm glad that Demon's being, it's funny because like, when I first was like looking at the playstyle, I'm like, I feel like Demon might be like a Jungler Queen flank, right? Kind of like a Jungler Queen Ramatra style flank. And that's what we're seeing be played with Demon. Demon's getting into the team, kind of going kind of like a Wrecking Ball, same style. Like, it's very crazy to see. It's been really fun. So Sweden is kind of showing you like, you know, Demon is starting to take over. You know, it's kind of interesting. I honestly did not predict teams to be running Demon, but I think Demon's become the Ramatra replacement. I think that's... how much Ramatra we've seen thus far? I think right now, like, Ramatra is now kind of like the second option for these teams. And honestly, even then, I don't think Ramatra is the second option. You go like Malga or, you know, something like that instead. So, oh, heck yeah. I hope he has fun with that guy. Good to know. Good to know.
Team USA, they just haven't showed up at all.
But either way, I mean, this has been a dominant start for Sweden. Like right now, you know, USA still hasn't kind of found their footing yet.
But look at Team Sweden. Look how spread they out they are. Willis on the one side.
So seeing what goes here. Pulse bomb from Kevster hits that wall. That wall is, yep, the wall is fine. Just making sure, good, you know, good structural integrity of this map. I feel like, you know, in general in the Overwatch world, they did a good job because there's a lot of random things hitting walls, specifically ultimates. So glad to see everything's fine there. But the Kitsune is up for Scout. So right now, Landon's a little bit behind on that, but about 8% more. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna Kitsune in as soon as you can. The problem is it's been the alt build, which is very rare. Oh my, what an alt location there. I mean, dude, Sweden is playing with a level of confidence right now that like just tough to play against. I can already tell there's gonna have to be like a Demon adjustment or something. The drops are live. Yep, new drops are active. You're getting credit right now. And the watch time for these ones is 5 hours.
It has to be said, Landon popped the Kitsune Rush late into that fight as well. It's a vital tool to try and get back into the series.
Okay, I just...
Where are they?
I mean, truly, this is not the Team USA.
Big. Why are they playing Malga? Malga is very good. Straight up. I mean, it's just Malga is still a very good hero. The problem is that basically they're just losing the first team fight. They're not able to keep up with their ultimates over time, and then just kind of get rolled for a little bit. But now they're starting to, you know, get things going. I still love that bug. That is one. You know what? Listen, there's just some bugs that are so funny, and the Demon bug, where basically it's just her head and a weapon, is so good.
Tapping the point here now, finally getting on the board.
It is so good. Either way, Luke.
As Luke Mino carries the Soul Ultimate now available.
Does have ultimate coming up right now. All of the ultimates were kind of used right there. Sweden's still in that ult building phase, so you know, for USA, finally seeing the ball go through the hoop and just kind of being like, okay, we're here, had a rough start, now let's play our game. Look for them to kind of be a little bit more engagement heavy. As I say that, I'm watching Hawk just like slam in. Basically what's happening is that Willis is going into the backline. Willis, I think it is, goes into the backline. He's just getting free kills. So like if you just sit there and wait to get engaged on, you're going to lose more fights than you don't, right? Good stick right there on the Hawk, but keep in mind it is Malga tree. He's able to kill the Admiral. We have a kind of a trade right there. Hawk is just going to try to run away. A good cleanse comes in from Landon, but a lot of damage is going to be followed up right there. And you're going to see a 4v3 situation here for Sweden. Damage is going out. They're going to try to deny the health pack. They're not able to get there. Can even touch the point. They are able to tap the point in time right now. Still a little bit of kind of back and forth. Kevster taking some damage. We're going to see Zera take that, but Hawk gets a kill on the Kevster. Zera's doing a great job of surviving. Oh my. You know, you're not going to kind of notice that, but that movement and survivability by Zera was unbelievable. I don't think there'll be enough credit given on that play alone. Like, obviously, if they lose the team fight, even more so, but what, like, a great movement to be able to survive that. Either way, things are going to be going back and forth here between the teams. A huge stick goes on to the Demon. The Demon's going to be a little bit low on the point, but they're still battling. Both teams are going to get numbers back, but USA does flip the point. Ultimate-wise, there is a Kitsune going to be up soon, but not yet. And Landon's getting to a low spot. Tree's going to go down here to the ultimate again. Admiral just keeps going for Tree. What the heck? Landon is at 97%, trying to move around the map. Gets a kill onto Willis at the same time, but now they're going to be going down, and oh no. After all is said and done, the back and forth battle, I think that Sweden should be able to clean up this team fight. Zera again, though, not making this easy. You know, this movement by Zera has kept them in it. Hawk might be able to tap one more time. Hawk does tap, is going to run to the health pack to give time for the rest of the team to be able to kind of get there. But, you know, the Kitsune is going to come in. They're going to tap the point. I mean, they're still there. Luke has ultimate. You get a stun off. Pulse bomb goes in, but I think they're just going to be running out of time, so.
More difficult. Luke Mino over the top with the catnap, pulls one away, but who's going to touch the point? USA falling around their ears. Sweden picks up that one.
You says clickbait title, there is no drops. There is 1,000% drops right now.
We did not expect Sweden to come out looking like this.
I'll give you one more opportunity on that one.
Team Sweden taking a look at the scoreboard. Kevster 24
and
2, Sorrow 22 and 1.
Like they're right there.
This was a one-sided affair, Jake. Team USA, they got some percentage on the board that second round.
All right,
very much
first
felt like
map
Sweden
goes to
was
Sweden.
pretty
Dominant
much
performance.
in the driver's seat for the entirety of map.
I mean, a great way to start for Team Sweden, especially to have a player like Zoro come in the opening fight of the match entirely, deliver a huge feed, picks up a 4K here. I mean, that's a way to set the tone for one of the young players, right, who's coming in trying to live up to those expectations, to actually be the one setting the tone. I mean, for someone like Kevster, that takes a little weight off your shoulders. I'd give a lot of credit to Willis as well. He was cutting them to pieces on the Demon. It's fair to say that this Maga counter just did not work.
Do my
at
Apple
all.
chat, so I don't like to use it. But yeah, good map.
Yesterday you said, like, we haven't seen as much Freya, but like it's a really strong hero, and it's a pretty interesting damage duo because you have Kevster, who's doing tremendous stuff in the Tracer duel, like Sarah's having a tough time hanging with Kevster naturally, but that also buys a lot of time and freedom for Zoro. You gotta sit back and just farm value with this Freya, and so this Team Sweden composition really well thought through, and I mean the mechanical skills speak for itself.
Feels like Team USA, I will say, they did kind of come alive in the final moments of this second round, right? Like deathmatching well, maybe finally showing some of the individual prowess that we expect.
Is
from
it
this
facts?
team, but
Okay.
it's too
I got to
little
go for
too
Team
late
USA, but
Nepal.
obviously a rough start there.
Have to
But
be enough to change
plenty of
things up
time in
with
this
the map
match,
pick
you know.
coming into this series, but already Team USA are going to be on their heels.
So what do you think about the fact that Hawk played Mauga for most of that map? Because I think we expected Demon to kind of settle in as the primary tank being played here. And it felt like Hawk for a lot of that time was, you know, inching forward, touching the objective, then dropping that cardiac overdrive. But the rest of Team Sweden were pretty happy playing around the Mauga, didn't necessarily take that
Okay,
field.
chat.
Willis was, you know, sent into the backline. So
how we
Team
doing?
USA essentially creating space for the likes
Yeah, I
of
mean,
Kevster
they
and
make a
Zoro.
Demon adjustment.
So
I'll be
Hawk
honest
at
with
that
you.
time on the Mauga didn't really find
I
any
wouldn't doubt
value
it if
in
you do. I think like we're in a really
Obviously,
weird
pivot
spot where
into
teams
tank.
don't have a lot of
Yeah,
practice
I
on
mean,
Demon.
I saw it in the
So the
cage
teams
fight
that have really
was the
kind of
moment where,
utilized the
okay,
play
that's, you know,
style
real
are
problem for
benefiting,
Demon. It's just
and
like
that's great. I love it.
cracking them,
You know,
and just
it's
kinda get through
it's
everything
going to be one of
during
those you
that
kind of have to
ultimate, but
adapt on the fly
in
type
the
of
neutral
situation,
game,
which
Willis
is
was
obviously
able to
kind of
dance around so much more effectively,
you know
kind of
interesting.
poke
Like, you
in,
know, it's
poke
not
out,
easy to do
never
that.
fully
Like
committing
adapting on the
himself.
fly with that
You know,
situation.
honestly,
So yeah.
in fairness, I think typically the tanks that do
Honestly,
well
James,
against Maga are the
taking
tanks
bites
that
of my
have a
food, so if I'm quiet for a minute, that's
powerful
why.
way
Okay.
to
Just
block
trying to keep my
damage for the
snacks up,
duration
okay?
of Maga's shout, right? That you're not giving him lifesteal when you put up that shield. It's not going to last forever, right? Demon's shield isn't that incredible, but it is very good at simply just denying the lifesteal from Maga, and that's enough to kind of force him off of these positions to give him some real trouble.
Dude, whenever I look behind me now, I'm starting to be like, is that Sully? Dude, Georgie is growing up fast.
Nimbly stay away, and I think
Like,
the ultimate is quite good for Maga in the matchup.
he
but
mirrors
I'm not
Sully, like it's
seeing
something
it
that cats
in
will
the
do.
head-to-head tank
So he
trade.
likes
I
to
think
mirror
when
Sully.
Maga can't do a straight-up
So
tank
literally,
trade and
he's
be
like,
effective,
he does a
doesn't
lot of
feel
like the
a good
things
draw
that
pick
Sully
to me.
does too.
And I think you're right.
His
maybe
movements
think
are
about
starting to be
Freya
more
as another key
Sully-like,
part
so
of
it's
that.
just like
a hero that is nigh untouchable.
sometimes
for
like
Maga,
I
right?
look
It just
behind him
trades
like, wait a
away.
second, who is that?
Tree really wasn't able to
What?
have much impact at all.
What the?
On whether it was the Bastion on round 1, the Emre on round 2, didn't seem to make a difference.
Yeah, it feels like a map that you just kind of have to forget if you're Team USA and look forward now and really think about the fact that maybe you want to change up your approach a little bit, the game plan, you know, whatever you had in mind for this series going into this one. But it really felt like so far this tournament.
Yep, very
we usually talk
Sully-like.
about,
He
you
tried
know,
to scale
off camera,
up to the
but, like,
top
usually
one,
going to a tournament,
and then
you
was
kind
just
of see
hanging
how
on the
the tournament
side of it.
unfolds
So I had to go
and learn
get him.
information about all the matches taking place, and I feel like now we're entering day 3 here in the Overwatch World Cup.
There's
And to
like
me,
a
based on
bed
the
like
results
this
we saw
above
yesterday,
that, and
it's really
rather than
been
go up the
Demon
normal
centric in
way,
that tournament.
he
And
just
Jetpack
tries to
was
jump up it
obviously,
like that.
helping out there, making sure the Demon is protected in that front
There
line.
you go,
And so if
buddy.
you can play aggressive
You
around
gonna take a
your
nap
Demon,
up there?
Kaffa found great success on it yesterday. Crocs found great success on it for Team France.
Holy crap,
And
okay,
now
one
I
second.
think that
Knew my mic
Willis
in
is
chat.
doing a fantastic job just getting into the backline of Team USA and putting pressure on there. Meanwhile, Team USA a bit more passive in their approach.
I mean, new heroes, you know, always present a really interesting moment in competitive Overwatch, especially for something like the Overwatch World Cup, where these are not like professional teams that practice year-round that are going to spend, you know, the entire week integrating a new hero into their strategy. They have to adapt on the fly, and maybe for some younger players on Team Sweden, the hunger that is there is proving to be enough. Like you said, the Demon looks good. I agree. This is kind of the meta-defining hero in this tournament. I'm glad to see her in the lineup because she does also present really exciting playmaking opportunities for the tank role, where I feel like typically with most tanks, you've got to be very conservative with your positioning, right? You know, like where you are on the map is a really significant decision, and if you go a little
Route
bit too
66,
deep,
I mean,
trying
this
to
isn't
make
the
a
best
play,
team on map until
maybe you get
thirds.
the
Maybe
kill,
that's
but,
what you're doing.
You know, and often the cost is greater than the reward. But Demon seems to reward a lot more freedom, a lot more aggression, a lot more almost a damage-centric style on the tank role. And so it's something that I think Team USA are going to have to be aware of. They're going to ban out the Jetpack Cat here, taking us to Route 66. And I mean, the cat ban is honestly one of the most significant in the current meta. I mean, pretty much everybody's playing cat with various different styles, but the cat is really a mainstay. When you take it out, it does signal that you really want to get a little bit greedier, I think, on the support line. With a diva ban,
I'm sorry to hear that, by the way,
wow,
Trevor.
open season for
that can be
Ana,
rough.
I think, right now in this match.
Sure, they were awesome.
Yeah, I think the cat ban is the most interesting one in this one because cat, you know, as we know with the verticality, it kind of becomes map design agnostic. Like whatever the map is, you can pick up the demon, send them to the back
All right.
line.
I'm ready, chat. I'm almost done eating my food, Jen. Again, chat, so apologies for not talking as much. Don't worry, I won't shut up the rest of the day usually, so as y'all know, so I'm almost done eating. Just wanted to get some snacks in before everything.
Try to get into the backline, which we've seen some of these demons have success with. So going into this one, it might be a bit of a pivot from Jetpack Cat for Sweden, but also the demon in this case. And like you said, opening things up for maybe Skyle to play a little bit of Ana, which he loves to do here. But it's going to be a very stylistically different matchup from the one we just saw take place on the pole.
Yeah, I'm actually quite interested to see how this breaks down. Team USA, I think, earlier in the tournament played some Ana on this map, and it was nearly their undoing, actually. You know, like I believe it was China who was just running at them with a Lucio-based comp, just bowling them over and giving them real trouble at breaking some of these choke points. So from my perspective, you know, Admiral, you certainly, you know, wouldn't want to cast aspersions on his Lucio.
Here we go,
a super confident player in his own right on that role. Loves to play these faster styles. We'll have to see what both teams bring, though, because without the cat in play, Diva as well banned out, it's going to be interesting, and it is a...
Oh, yeah, no, I totally understand that, Trevor. Yeah, I know that can be, during this time, can be a bit...
Next month will be 3
Also,
weeks.
Mask? Hey.
Thank you for all the good content and giving me something to focus on for staying sober.
Prediction for this match? I mean, I got to go for USA regardless. I'm just going to be biased. I'm going USA. Obviously, first map didn't go well, so we'll see what happens the rest of the way. But yeah, we're going to be seeing that Demon swap. It's kind of funny. You know, Team USA is like, okay, let's play Demon, and now we have Willies on Sigma. Or Willis, I think. I think that's what Jake said earlier for the pronunciation, so my mistake. I'm sorry. Are we using why is Lifeweaver being played right now? Excuse me? All right, that's it. That restart. All right, Lifeweaver is currently... I want to log in and go play Lifeweaver. Right, can I play Lifeweaver in my ranked games right now? I wouldn't anyway because I'm not good at the hero, but still, if anybody wondering the context, Lifeweaver is currently not playable in Overwatch. They turned Lifeweaver off because of a bug. Anyway, and it won't, like the bug is basically like you have to do the bug, it won't happen. Honestly, I gotta skip credit to Willis here. Really good job there. Basically, there's like a random like you can put like it on the floor and go onto the map somewhere. Something like that. Like it's like it's a very like niche bug, but it's like you can't have it in the game type of bug.
Composition now from Team USA. I feel like there are some limitations in place. Team USA. Or Team Sweden, rather. Either way, though, again, you know, back to what I was saying. Great job here by Sweden. Well, like, what a start. It's funny because, you know, USA goes, okay, we'll play the Demon, and then Sweden's like, yeah, you know what, I'm not really in the mood. Let's just play Sigma. Which, honestly, remember earlier I said, well, what did I say when I saw Route 66? I go, yeah, it's not the best Demon map until third. So, you know what does Sweden do? They come out playing Sigma, and now they're holding for 2 minutes already because they're just playing the spam comp. I just think this is a tougher map. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go. We're starting early today.
For Team USA, this is a
we got to pause.
To fight on.
We're starting early today.
That's where I think there's going to be trouble. Team Sweden, they're great.
Let's go,
neutral,
baby.
But if Team USA can just kind of like weather the storm, take punches here and there, once they get like a rush on the cart, the damage is going to be overwhelming. Even something like the Lifeweaver tree, like maybe that's enough to stabilize the payload, but it's a scary one.
At the end of the day, I think it comes down to the damage players. You know, we can trade ultimates back and forth, but it's someone like Tree who step up here on the Freya and find some values worth. And meanwhile, Kevster and Sora are gonna have a great time on Team Sweden as well, working these angles, trying to get some damage done. As currently taking a look at the players, not really seeing who has paused the game here. Doesn't seem to be some huge experience issue right now with devices or anything like that. So taking a second to think about what's going on.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get it resolved and get back into the match. I mean, I think this next fight is hugely consequential because, as I discussed, the upside of the Team USA fight, really powerful with the ultimates. Downside is it's slow. You know, it's slow going to cross that distance and get to that fight as we get back.
All right, here we go.
Here on Route 66. Crucial map for Team USA to regain momentum. Big aggression in the front line.
How was there a pause? I don't know. I wasn't looking.
It's going to be a solo on Hawk. Willis
I was
wants
eating my
more, has to
almonds.
settle for this demon, though, not going to be worried
All right,
about
here we
that
go.
whatsoever.
A lot happening
Just
between these
take
teams. We're
down
going to be
on the
seeing some,
Override
you know, a
protocol
lot of
from
ultimates coming in. The life weaver tree's going to be out. There's going to be so many ultimates coming across the board right now. I'm not doing my best commentary thus far today, but you know what? I will pick up after I'm done eating. Luke with a huge brig ultimate here to kind of sustain the rest of the team. We'll see if that will be enough. Willis will go down right now. It's going to be a kind of a, more like a 5v3 right now. It's kind of hard to keep up with the numbers on this, but I think it's like a 5v3 kind of. I'm looking at the ults. They really can't like retake with an ultimate, so I think like right now if you're on the side of Sweden, you just try to die in cart or get out of there. I mean, Zaro's literally behind them in the spawn, so obviously not ideal.
He gets taken down late spawn wave for him here as Team USA march forward to the second point, and now maybe try to capture some positioning to go with it.
And yes, Life Weaver has a bug currently.
Yeah. Luke Pino going to go over to the Ana as soon as Willis comes out of the team, and it's a greedy choice here.
All right, so Zera does have Vendetta ultimate. Vendetta ultimate actually could be pretty good right now, especially when they start to get a little more aggressive because you can kind of use it defensively. We do see Willis on second point go Demon here, which I'm fine with this. I wouldn't want to play Sigma as much on second point because you can't really gap close as much, which means you get closer to them, so you have to kind of stay static. So second point, Demon's a solid pick. That's why you see a couple mobile heroes on second, and then third it goes kind of back to the ground heroes. We do have an ultimate coming in from Kevster. Able to find one, but there is a trade from Hawk, who does have ultimate now. Tree is a very good Freya player, so don't be surprised to see Tree kind of go in here aggressively with that ultimate as soon as you can. But for now, both teams are going to be kind of playing this more like kind of passive, sit back, play style, kind of wait. You know, now it's like getting your numbers back in general. A good shot comes in from Tree, but not enough to really finish any kill right there. We do see Willis getting low on the point. The Demon is getting low. Kevster swaps over to the Tracer, and yesterday, whenever Kevster swapped over to Tracer, things went well for Sweden. Like extremely well. So we'll kind of see if this kind of changes, you know, the momentum that USA has gained. You can kind of see the support's taking a lot of backline damage right now, and that's exactly what's happening. You're going to get the Tracer there. Zeri does get a kill in the sky, but this goes back to what I was saying. You know, one thing that Sweden's been doing very well in this matchup here has been essentially you know, engaging in, and this is what the blueprint was yesterday when we saw, you know, Korea lose to France. Was, you know, if you engage in first as Demon and you kind of bring the battle to them, it's really tough to deal with that. And it felt like they kind of slowed things down there, and when you slow things down like that, you just lose momentum. Again, I want to reiterate, I get to see it from the whole map point of view. It's easier said than done. Attack Route 66 is not easy.
You can see already taking duels on the right-hand side here. Allows Team Sweden to contest some
of the battle passing. I think they said it was with Stadium, but everything else was fine or something. But they gave people like tiers or something. Anyway, Cleanse goes in. We do see an ultimate go there onto the tree from Tree. Not able to find. Oh, does find the limb onto Admiral obviously during that. So that's going to make it a 5v4. We're going to see if there's going to be opportunity. Hawk is going to kill Nazaro. We are going to see if there's going to be a huge play going on here, but nothing yet. Things are starting to look good here in Team USA. We'll go on to third point with a little bit under 3 minutes, which is very reasonable. Sweden is going to be swapping off Life Weaver to go Lucio, go a bit more of a Kiriko Lucio vibe here. Maybe that will swap over to another hero just because we'll see what Admiral goes on, basically. I'm just not entirely sure. No, I think that makes sense because Jetpack Cat's banned. The current like meta, Lactics, thank you for the prime, so appreciate it, thank you. Appreciate that. The current meta,
oh, he's kind of forced into it. Willis in trouble. Sal's going to throw the rush in. This fight looks rough.
Is Jetpack Cat Kiriko. So either way, as soon as it comes out from the side of Sweden, we have a trade going on right now. Obviously, Willis goes down, so it's going to be a 4v4. But Admiral's able to get that D-Mech onto Hawk. Looking at the HP, though. Tree does get the kill onto Admiral. Zaro gets the kill on the Hawk. The map has been flipped. I mean, at this point, if you're Zaro, do you try to stay alive here, or do you just kind of go for early peaks? The Kiriko is going to try to TP over, but we do see the Kiriko on the other side, Landon going out there to get that kill, and that's going to be a huge pick late in this team fight. This is going to allow a little bit more space creation than you would want. Luke is getting close to that Nano, and in my opinion, the Nano onto like the Demon is a very deadly combo right now. So if that can get online before anything else happens here from the side of Sweden, it could get scary for being able to hold this point. There's the cleanse. You're going to immediately out. I think right now, to give people advice on Demon out, very similar to Junker Queen. If you see that cleanse, you don't even think twice about it. You just send it. You know what I mean? Because a lot of things we get cleansed. Luke is having a lot of pressure here. Zera does come back to go peel. And this has been a good job by Zera kind of recognizing that Luke needs help on that situation. They're going to end up nanoing. It looks like it's going to be towards Hawk. It doesn't have to be Hawk because right now nothing's even happening. Admiral's going to try to go to the back of the point. We've seen a lot of damage coming. And they give it to Treat. This is a totally fine nano also. This is going to make the shield really difficult here for Willis. And then you're going to see the kills go in. And boom, just like that, it does look like USA will have a good attack. Here, am I gonna eat my food?
That is a way more comfortable look for Team USA as they finally find some momentum here on this second map. Zera doing a great job mitigating Kevster's mechanical prowess on that Tracer. Buys enough time for the rest of Team USA to secure value from the Bastion pick instead. And Team USA not really finding the answer. Willis dropping low a couple of those fights, not with the same amount of protective resources that a Jetpack Cat, who's now banned out, provides here. Looking like a Team Sweden roster as they're still scrambling for answers here on route.
Flexibility on full display from Team USA. Tree goes over to the Freya for the most of this map, makes great use of the nano boost, but also gets a lot done even without it. Zera showing off what he can do on the Vendetta, and then taking it to Kevster in the 1v1, right? Blocking off, creating space for Luke Mino's Ana to really succeed.
Can go to the
Hawk goes over
finals?
the Demon, and
I mean, they're definitely the favorite
huge
now after
adaptation
yesterday's
from Team
match.
USA. This is like a 180 from what we saw in map 1. To be honest, full capping route at all is a massive win for the attackers, and so this is a rough spot for Team Sweden. The map is kind of slipping through their fingers. They're really under pressure to deliver a really strong pace, especially through first point, and it's also a map where the full hold on first is very realistic. It's not anything taken for free here on the offense.
And the backline really is the big differentiator between these two teams. I think stylistically we'd say that Admiral is a more classical main support, likes to play a lot of Lucio. Obviously has spent some time on the Life Weaver. And meanwhile, Lukimino and Landon, I mean, the
all right, here we go.
is just world class when it comes to
my
two
snacks
guys.
feels
So
good.
You're seeing Team USA, like you said,
Kevster going for that Widow pick. This
hero
is
pool
normal.
muscles in this one
Does
as
swap
Team Sweden
off.
taking a moment here.
They don't have those
Pick their composition.
Still gonna Weaver. Okay, it's an interesting choice here.
they don't have those skins equipped. What do you
Be
mean?
valuing the vertical mobility, some of the
Oh, like
saves.
the colorway ones that you see there?
From the auto style hold.
I think they
Picks up a
do.
big
It's
kill
because
on
it's on a
Zera.
tournament client, so they probably have them
Getting a
active
little
on
bit
there
too
for
big
like
for
the
his
actual
bridges,
World
saw a
Cup.
chance to pick off that
Yeah.
Kiriko. Instead, he falls.
I wouldn't doubt if they have those as like
Just
drops
Team
for like
Sweden
partial
wanted
like
an
things later
opening
on.
Here on the first fight.
No, Life
Team
Weaver's
USA
still
aren't
bugged,
getting
but
this
in pro
further.
play they're allowed to like play it right
Experience
now.
showing as they stabilize
Either way,
Tracer respawn.
Yeah, and it's still
I know
going to be a
Sweden
challenge
opted
here
for like
for
this play. Now,
Kevster
to give you an
try
idea,
and
if
gain
you're
some
wondering
ground. You
what
need to get
the
on top of Lukimino
Life
in
Weaver
this
does
one.
in this comp,
But Zera
is
is
to
about
pull the
stand in
Demon
your
back.
way already back
It's
here
basically
from
a
spawn as
safety
well.
net for Demon,
Team Sweden
so that way when you go
has
and
kept
get
it open here.
aggressive,
Trying to
you're
find
then
some
able to
more.
get pulled
this
back.
angle is tough
And I
one
think
for
that's
Zora.
kind of like the approach that they're going with, is it allows for you to be a little bit more hyper aggro than you would, and then if you like start taking a lot of damage, you pull back. As you can see, we just saw Willie's go in there and they get pulled back by the Life Weaver. The idea is you get aggressive and you have that safety net of like, okay, I'll be fine. You know, like I can get a little bit aggro, and as long as the Life Weaver's positioned correctly and I do the right play, we have one go of rotation there. Then you wait in this like kind of pre-game part. You just wait, and then see. There you go. Brighton, thanks for the 69 months to the tier 1.
Yeah, Team
Nice.
USA are so comfortable with the status quo here on this defense so far. Team Sweden
Yep.
not showing that they've been able to break it yet. It's going to be a combined push here from Will.
But so far, you know, USA having kind of a very similar start to what we saw earlier from Sweden, you know, kind of holding it, waiting for like a couple of ultimate to go in. And here's an example of where, you know, Hawk goes in there aggressively and is not able to get, you know, that help that, you know, Willis gets in when you get pulled away. So, but the trade-off here ends up being a nano onto Tree. Tree is going to put a lot of early pressure on there, hits a couple of good shots, and the Admiral won't be enough to be able to, you know, get the kill, but maybe it's enough pressure in the long run. We are going to see them back out a little bit. Hi, buddy.
Yeah,
We're going to see them back out a little bit here momentarily on the side of
It's going to be a hotly contested last fight here on the first point.
USA, because I think they do have a really solid retake right now. You have, you know, 4 ultimates, not including Nano. You have to go up against a Kitsune, but you do have a huge advantage where you can get your Demon to kind of go up there and just pop the ultimate, maybe force out some cooldowns. We do get double Kitsune coming out right now. We're going to see Hawk take a lot of damage. Keep in mind, when you do pop your ultimate, even if it's a solo ultimate and gets nobody, you do get extra HP, so it's almost used as a survivability tech. Kind of like, you know, Diva is like a second life on the match because you can't get any kills with it. But either way, seen a lot of early damage output here. Zaro's able to find that kill on the Luke, and that could be a good opener here, but Zaro's going to be taking damage from Hawk. Kevster gets life grip back after hitting a pulse bomb, I think. Either way, 3v3, and I think if you're on the side of Sweden, if you can't, you know, back cap that, you're going to try to get out right now. Maybe there's an opportunity here to go for this and pop this ultimate, and I mean, honestly, this is actually going a little bit better than I thought. Somehow, you know, the survivability of this, of Willis here has been unbelievable. Able to kind of almost like solo the point here. I know it's not a solo, but what the heck just happened? That was looking like USA was going to be able to sustain that, but now it's changing quickly. Wow.
Holds on to a key ultimate that could
That
help
is
them so far
crazy
into
how that
second.
just
Sweden
completely
still with a
changed.
chance in Route 66.
Yeah, time is not on their side, and so they need to pick a move here on second point. Try to complete this point as quickly as possible.
Wow, what a play.
It's been an absolute brawl so far between these two teams. Playing the Freya and Tracer compositions, it comes down to the mechanical skill, individual players needing to step up for either side. and it just happens to be enough here for
Oh, that
Sweden.
life grid was to save him? Yeah, that makes sense. As in, like, it missed, basically. It was trying to save him, but it went to the wrong person. Got you. Yep.
Can they get out to the chokes, though? Right now, that's the problem. Zera starting to get low, needs some assists from the team. Hawk goes through the choke, takes a ton of attention onto himself with the focus fire.
Hawk gets D-Max, so not what you need. Second point is such a good opportunity here to be able to buy some time. And so far, Sweden is just, like, this hasn't even been contested. Like, this is not what you want to have happen on your second point. And the ultimates are not in their favor either. I mean, if you get a really good ultimate here from Demon, like, you're just basically winning this point, going to third with 3.5 minutes, which is an extra minute and a half that we saw normally in the past. So we will see how this goes. But, yeah, Luke goes down there. Kester's able to get that kill. They're going for the backline pressure. Hawk is D-Max again. And honestly, this is just going to be a lost team fight. So 3.5 minutes going into third. Very, very holdable, obviously. No, I don't think it's like a difficult, point to hold, but at the same time, you don't want to give up second point for free, and that's basically what just happened. Thankfully, Sweden did feel like they had to use the Kitsune there, so this is going to give kind of a free team fight, or not even a free team fight, but a free, like, range of map control for USA. As long as they get a little bit aggressive with Landon's Kitsune here, they're going to be able to kind of regain the map, which is important at this part. If you get snowballed, that's it. So look for a Kitsune to happen momentarily. Maybe just waiting for a couple more people to get in that area. Zaro's obviously going to try to, like, interrupt it, but I do expect to see that Kitsune momentarily. It seems like they're just kind of waiting for the right opportunity while also buying some time. So now that they've regained kind of the middle of the point, they feel a little bit safe with this play and feel like they have a lot of time. Obviously, they know the Kitsune was just used, so they feel safe in not using this. I still like when teams are a bit aggressive with it, but they do seem to kind of finally just pop it here and get a couple of kills right there. Zaro's taking a lot of damage there from Tree, and that's going to be a team fight win for USA, and it's kind of, predictable win. When you have that much, what's it called? When you have that much, advantage of a Kitsune on this third point, you're going to struggle a little bit on that one. So you get a cast mirror, it could happen, yeah. So either way, we're going to see if more things happen here momentarily from Sweden. They do have beat. They do have Freya ultimate. You could beat engage here, but as this team fight goes longer and longer, USA will have an answer for these ultimates. So it's very important to kind of find the beat time, and that's exactly what they do. There's the beat timing. But look at that, USA absolutely prepared for this time, and the pulse bomb doesn't get Tree. Now Tree can pop ultimate to gain space out if they need it. Right now they don't need it. So, but something you can do there if you're kind of stuck at that doorway, have your Bastion ult, and then use that space creation there. Zera does get the nano here from Luke, and this is going to be a team fight win again for USA. So a great reaction. They definitely predicted that was going to be a beat engage, and they played it perfectly. So a great disengage by USA, a minute 30 on the clock. Going into this team fight, USA does have Demon ultimate, Bastion ultimate, and Pulse Bomb. So plenty of opportunity to kind of find that damage output they would love to be looking for right now. We'll see if they're able to actually find that, but so far, a very, very good start to all of these games here from these teams. Hawk, there's the ultimate from Tree. They do have kind of this room kind of caught out, so good job by Hawk just to say, I'm going to get out of there and survive, which honestly is the correct play. I know like sometimes it sucks to like waste an ultimate, but like the uptime and survivability is going to be 10 times more important than trying to like make some like extra cool play there after you realize you're not going to get a kill. So obviously we do see a swap from Sweden onto the Hazard. Hazard has a little bit more of an aggressive engagement, and it's easier to get to the Ana and the Kiriko. But the way that Landon and Luke are playing this is very passive. They're kind of playing top right and baiting you in there to go back to the back door and using that as a safety net. Now, obviously, that can backfire ever so slightly, but that's just the kind of the push and pull of Overwatch, right? Zera has to go for a Pulse Bomb here soon to try to put out some early pressure. It doesn't have to, but it would be nice to kind of at least force them back, ever so much. There's the Pulse Bomb going in, and that's exactly what the point of that was. It's going to force Willies back and then get the kill. So, yeah, exactly what they were trying to do. Basically put pressure on with the Pulse Bomb, give time for your Kitsune to be out. USA cleaning up this team fight. There's going to be 2 alive. It's the Tracer. If they can get this kill on the Kevster, it's going to be really difficult for them to be able to tap that point. Actually, looking at the respawns now, they will be able to tap the point. Kevster's trying so hard to survive that. They have to watch to the right. I do think they're going to have both the Hazard and the Lucio be able to tap this soon. It looks like they're able to kind of slow things down. Hawk gets the kill there. Skyle goes down to Zera. It's going to be a 5v3 in favor of US with no ultimates online for Sweden. So as long as they don't kind of like overcommit and try to get like really intense with these, they'll be able to win this. There's the kill. Luke pops the nano onto Hawk, and Team USA will even the series 1-1.
And that has to feel great for the confidence as well, considering the way they lost that opening map. Now you tied up the series. Don't feel like you're scrambling to looking for answers what Sweden is throwing your way. As we take a look at the scoreboard here, 21 and 3. Hawk as well, doing work on the Demon actually.
Yeah,
Finding value, whereas Willis decided maybe not go for it as much.
I mean, honestly, I think this is really well-selected compositions from Team USA. I will say that I think the Wu Yang was maybe a little bit too crazy
That was good
on
for that
second
one.
point. They
That
got
was good.
absolutely snowballed through second. Did not really get a meaningful fight here. But in the end, I mean, for the Team USA, right, the fact that they had capped last, these are veteran players. They know that, hey, as long as we can dig our heels in at some point on this defense, yeah, some mistakes here and there earlier in the round, they just don't matter. I love that Tree goes to the Bastion. I think this is a key swap to really make the Ana more significantly impactful, letting her have like just an absolute heel-soaking DPS that can really produce massive damage. Like you know, you feel like you got to jump on top of the Ana to deal with her, but then you ignore the Bastion, and I mean, certainly we can see from these highlights that is at your own peril. Tree bringing his incredible tracking to bear on the highest DPS hero in Overwatch. It's a sight to behold.
I feel like Team USA played so well about whatever they knew Team Sweden had to offer when it came to the ultimate bank. I mean, because that sound barrier push from Admiral, that was essentially like
River,
the best shot.
thanks
that
for the
Team
primes,
Sweden
I
had on the
appreciate it.
turn
Thank
point
you.
to, try to get
Yeah, I mean,
some
it could be a
momentum
very
going, but
back and
also
forth series
perfect
that's not
engagement
incorrect.
from
They
Team
got
USA.
could very
They
much
navigated
happen.
that perfectly.
Yeah, read like a book. I mean, they were already.
What a great job by
retreating
USA,
and
starting
playing
off
into their
strong
own
here, you know,
spawn,
love to see
playing
it.
into that tight corner where there's no visibility. I actually experienced from Kevster to go for the pulse bomb in the corner, right? That corner trees in when he survives the pulse. Not possible to actually see from outside the spawn, but the pulse bomb very nearly got them the pick that they needed to really open up that fight. But of course, Tree just a little bit too tanky on the Bastion. The support's a little bit too aware, keeping him up at a high HP total.
Okay, here we go.
And at 1-1 now, little breath of life for Team USA, a little breath of relief after Nepal.
It is time
And
for
I like
some
you highlighted
games.
Sarah, because I think him and Hawk together, like we saw a lot of those Kitsune rushes from Sky looking, I mean, pretty terrible to be honest, looking really off sync. They're marking the flank. Willis is in the back line, dying because he doesn't have any support behind him. But that's the pressure Team USA are really turning up on this second map, right? They're forcing Silent. I mean, it's good.
Well,
we
Lana,
saw
thanks
that
for the
field
prime
because
sub. Appreciate it.
he's forced
Thank
to
you.
TP, he's forced to cleanse. He's just trying to stay alive.
What's up?
He can't even get to the point of the fight
would
where
you
the
like,
rush
buddy?
can
I know.
be meaningfully deployed.
trying to tell me to go to
So
bed?
Team USA turn the screws.
I know.
Now it's up to Sweden to
I
respond.
know.
It's their turn to take that
He walked
control.
me upstairs and just brought me to
Choose
the
where
bed,
we
by
go
the way.
next.
We had this
Set
thing
the
where we
tone
go,
of the
Sully,
hero
show me
band.
what you
With the
want,
cap
and he
man
just
out of
like
the
will
way,
lead
Yeah.
us to where he
you'd
wants to
think it's
go.
back to
He
comfort
just leads me
as we
straight
saw
into the
Nepal.
bedroom in the bed. He's like, sir,
Yeah, that's the pivotal band.
sir,
right?
something
That
seems
goes
off on
within
your
this
timings
new,
right now, sir.
Band dimension that we're in with the Overwatch esports ecosystem.
Buddy, we're not.
It's going to be
not-
must-win
we're not
maps
going
if
to
you don't
bed.
really want to play the meta
We're
game,
up
so
now.
to speak. So Team USA here, I
I
would
know,
argue that
I
that
know
was
you
like
like
a
to sleep
must-win
in the
map for
bed.
them.
For
They're
sure.
prospecting the
I-
series here.
I know.
Given how dominant Team Sweden have looked when it comes to playing the Demon with the Jetpack Cat, Admiral
I
doing a
know, but
fantastic job
buddy,
with that
we're
hero.
not- we're
Like,
down
Team
here again
USA
for the night.
USA, they needed to win that map
Okay.
pick. Obviously, going down 0-2 is not
I
favorable,
know.
but it is so important to win
He's
these
funny.
maps where you target ban the enemy team.
I know, buddy. I
Yeah,
love
feel
you,
like
okay?
Admiral. All right, the life we were just did not work, right? Is that
Make
fair
him
to
a
say?
way
I mean,
down
it was,
there.
I mean, in
Hey,
general, I
sir.
feel like Sweden
Sir.
didn't really have a great answer at all. Like the
No.
Lifeweaver,
The
even the
Lucio was
Lucio at times was like,
better.
Sir,
yeah, like it looked better with the Lucio, but it so clearly felt like Team USA's composition was just superior throughout the
want
entire
to come up
map.
here?
Yeah, I like the way Luke Mino, I mean, he plays these greedier supports, but, you know, it's easy to, like, just look at it to understand that in a simple way. Oh, playing greedy supports, right? Is that good? But the whole team around him knows. That means you put the enemy on a clock.
Wanna come up?
You know that they're the ones forced into aggression. And when you have a strong defensive position like Route 66 third-point defense, the enemy being forced into over-aggression, we saw what that looked like, right? Hawk and Zara are
got you.
dancing, putting pressure
You
on you,
go.
knowing that you can't really invest
You go, I
resources
got
to
you.
clear
You're
out the
good.
Demon, to clear out the Tracer,
You go.
because you're being pelted by
Pets?
Ana. Like, nades are pouring
Want
in,
some pets?
the Bastion's pumping damage from range, and I think Team USA really showing a
Well, I
mastery
mean, because
of
they just know
not
that the
just
players
to
aren't
pick
going
those heroes, but really,
to
like,
use the
how to
bug.
make them
You know,
work.
unfortunately, they
Sweden will
can't
take
control
us to
players
Neon
using that bug
Junction.
in,
Yeah,
like,
it's
ranked and,
very
like,
linear
play. So
map
basically, the
choice.
bug gets you onto the map. So
Yeah,
basically, imagine a
100%.
game where you have a bunch of mobile
Maybe we looked at
heroes
the
onto the
ball
map,
and thought,
aka
like,
Jetpack
hey,
Cat.
you're playing
It would
quite
just be
freely
like,
with the
you would just
verticality that
lose
Jetpack
games.
Cat
So that's why
provides,
it's
so we
like
can
that. And not pro
try
players
to
aren't
mirror
going to use
here
that
on Neon
bug.
Junction
So
as well, but
they're
it is
not too worried about
stylistically
that.
such a unique
And if
map
they
and
did,
it's
they would
cool
just
if you
lose the map.
compare it to
So
Paraiso, Eichenwalde.
there's a lot more incentive to be lost
Be
there at
interesting
that
to see
point.
what heroes and bans that Team Sweden chooses to deploy here.
Good boy, buddy.
Yeah, they really
Good
got to set the
boy.
tone here, because I look at this
That's
and I
why,
think this should be
that's
pretty
happening.
comfortable for Team USA. Sweden gonna ban out Hawk Sigma. I think this is a good choice. I don't think for Willis, for the competency we talk about in his pool, I don't think he wants the head-to-head with Hawk Sigma.
No,
and for
no.
Hawk, that would be an extraordinarily
Neon
comfortable,
Junction, yeah,
like,
Sigma banned. It's
individual
kind of interesting that
mechanical
Sigma
mirror
was banned here.
where
It's
he
funny
could
because they
just
were the ones that
really
just played
open
Sigma.
things up.
But
It's
granted,
also very
it makes
good
sense on
about
this
the
map to
linearity
ban
of
that.
this
The
map.
Freya
It's a
ban,
good one. USA
I like
gonna
that.
ban out Freya.
That's going to change up
This
the
is a
strategy a little
really
bit because they were
sure
kind of
that
relying
Tree can get
on
to
that
play
Zaro
the
play
Evan as he
to
wants, but I
kinda
was
make
also
some things
kind of
happen
looking
there,
askance
so,
at this
yeah.
Neon Junction map pick because I don't think this
We
is a
shall
great Freya
see.
map. I think this is actually a pretty good map in general for Emre because of the linearity. You know, a lot of points. The skybox is pretty limited, and so kind of coming over the top, playing the off angles as Freya likes to do, is less realistic. Definitely expect Demon to be, though, a key frontliner. I mean, she has risen
W's
and
dub
risen in
chat.
prominence. Not only, I think, off the back of the hotfix, but also teams and players really just getting better with her. It feels like
Get
she is a
these
very
dubs.
new tank in that her style is quite unique. I mean, I'm struggling to find, like, she isn't just like another hero in the way that she plays. She brings a different energy. Maybe, I mean, the hero I think of when I watch Demon play, I think of Wrecking
All right,
Ball.
here
Isn't
we
that
go.
crazy to say?
It is a hero comparison that I've yet to hear. I've heard a lot of stuff like.
Well, isn't it like you're
a
not a
different way of
tank
playing
that-
Junker Queen? I've
Yeah,
heard it.
maybe
some thrown
JQ,
out.
maybe
It's like-
JQ.
Wrecking Ball is
So
not
the
my
Widow
favorite
pick
part.
She's going
will
solo
not
into the
happen.
backline. Like, without
There
her
was a
team,
chance
with
though.
the
If somebody
leader,
peeked that,
she's
why
winning
peeked it like I
with
do?
the Tracer in a lot
But
of these engagements,
they know.
which is something that
All
I
right,
mean,
so
really
we're going to be
don't
seeing that
see
Demon
coming
versus
from
Demon
Wrecking Ball.
strategy here. The
So,
only
for me, I
difference
think the
really,
comparison is accurate.
actually,
Let's
there's
see how
actually
this
quite a
one plays
difference here
out.
in the
But
roster
Hana
of how they're
on the
playing
field
it.
up against
Ana,
a
Jetpack
double
Cat on the side of
handstand
Sweden,
both from Team USA,
Juno,
Kevster
Kiriko on the side of
hunting and
USA,
backing from the flank.
and then
Bringing a lot of
Cassidy
attention
and
to himself. That's gonna
Shion,
create
and then on
ton
the
of
side of
space for
Sweden is
Zoro
going to be
and Sile,
that
pumping
Emre
damage
and
with the
Trace. I
nade
don't know why I
coming
went
in.
like
USA
back and
really
forth
on the
between the
back
teams
row
there, but
already.
hey,
Kevster's
is what it
going
is.
to have more room here playing Tracer against
So
Cirrus, Shion.
basically the way this is going to work is
At the
there's going to
same
be a lot
time,
more
Tree has
of a
to be very
disengagement
careful
or
on
aggressive
this catch
play
because
from
we're gonna
USA.
drop in at any
When you
time.
have that speed ring, it's going to kind of add this extra dynamic. Skyle's going to play very, very far in the back and basically just keep people alive. We had kind of talked about how that's a lot of their strategy, is to kind of go into the back line and just kind of, you know, just heal in the back. This was something we saw yesterday. But I think that was something that we were mentioning that they weren't, the teams that, I forgot who they played yesterday, was not doing a good job of recognizing that. What is the first thing USA does? Runs over to Skyle and gets the kill. So pretty much kind of going there. The new drops are on, yes. Yep.
Extra delay on Willis, ensuring Hawk should be back to the
So
fight.
really good decision there. Pretty much a free like kind of hold for USA.
Could be meaningful.
Just kind of recognizing where that win condition can be. No ultimates across the board. First one we might see is this Pulse Bomb from Kevster, which of course Kevster with the Pulse Bomb is pretty dang good. Kevster's been playing pretty much lights out in recent times. Obviously, hasn't quite had the results he wanted at OWCS, like from a team perspective, but individually he's been playing great. So it's been, you know, cool to see, you know, still dominating. But you know, Hawk with that kill on Zaro, that's going to kind of open the doors up again to just go in here and get a numbers advantage. But Landon goes down, and that's not the pick that they want to see. Thankfully, with this kind of comp, the Juno can catch up a little bit on heals. But we do see Skyle go down. I think as of right now, though, if I'm correct, I think this will be a team fight win for Sweden, and Sweden should be able to cap this. With, you know, in 2 minutes, I'd say like this kind of seems to be the sweet spot of this map. There's like three it's like the middle, like kind of 2 minutes in. Like this seems to be the most important team fight around that 2 minute mark. If the defenders hold right there, they generally full hold. If they don't, it ends up going the other way. So you know, things can get a little bit wild on how things are played out, but not too bad at all right there from these teams. How can you adjust the position into that? Play as far back as you can with also being in line of sight of your teammates, and then basically just hope your teammates trade in the back line. Overwatch is a very trade-heavy game, especially at the 5v5 and pro level. It's very much like go backline and trade and hope for the best. So what you're doing is just making it as hard as possible for them to get back there and get. And that's generally what you got to do. Some Anas are very good at this. You know, Skyle has been doing a great job thus far in this tournament. Shu, you're seen Shu play, is extremely good at that. Basically, like, you got to be very self-sufficient too, and basically survive as long as you can. Some players are good at it. Some players, you know, need a little bit more appeal. But Skyle's been doing a great job this tournament surviving. So, but as you can see, and this is what I was literally when I was watching this yesterday, I was saying like that was when the teams are losing, they just weren't going for that back line. And as you can see, USA is actually literally preparing for that. That's their whole strategy. You're like, why are they playing so far up and close here? Because I think there's a second part of this team fight where you meet in the middle, that teams are starting to recognize on Neon Junction. So this is very similar to that. You know in Dorado, when the doors open, and you kind of have an opportunity to hold right there if you need to. It's like a risk-reward play. I don't even know if Dorado's the best example of that, but it's still an example that I can think of where like you kind of play close sometimes where it wouldn't be generally advised if you don't have that position initially. So is Great Britain still in? They're still in as of right now, but they have an uphill battle. Mass, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. They have like a uphill battle because I think they have to win against Saudi Arabia or something to be able to get through, which I think is going to be a very uphill battle there. We'll see, though. You never know. Maybe they just kind of play lights out today. Either way, High Noon going in here with the Cat Noon, not able to find anybody just yet, but as that's happening, Landon's able to find a kill onto the Jetpack Capatry is able to get a trade there, but Sweden is going to be taking this team fight. The question is now, can USA get enough trades to make this retake possible? I would say with them getting 3 elims right there, but with Jetpack Cappy in the first elim, it's going to be 4 on point. I do think that there is a retake possibility here, if not a guarantee, as in like they're going to have to back off the card. We'll see though. I could be wrong. The timings might align perfectly. They're going to have a Kitsune, so I think you're going to play to disengage this. Once Landon pops that Kitsune, that should give you the space, and yep, you're going to basically back away. So good job there. There they are trying to save that, but look at that. Zera recognizing the opportunity, and that was a great choice. Now, I always talk about this when I'm watching spectates. I always say like you don't need to pause the game every time. No, but you don't need to get 5 people with your ultimate. That kill from Zera onto the Ana was literally perfect. That was a team that wins the team fight and guarantees that they cannot push that. Remember, you don't need the most perfect ultimates in the game to be able to win. You just need to be able to win. You need to just get in a limb. And that can be that, so there you go.
What, you walk through the train tunnel, you go down lower, there's no safe space, especially with the demon on the field. Like, that is a hero that will eat you for breakfast on Ana.
And I mean, we saw the Kitsune Rush being dropped by Team USA, and they're swarming the payload trying to get back to contest. And Team Sweden were already retreating. They knew the Kitsune Rush was going to come out. They knew that Zero was going to come with the spree in turn. And it's like, you're playing Ana, like, you're just constantly pressing backwards, like trying to withdraw from the fight, right? But it just wasn't enough against the mobility of Zero. So even though Team Sweden, they have the heads up knowing what the ultimate bank looks like for Team USA, not able to navigate it playing this Ana, like you said.
Yeah, and that critical pick from Tree actually is game-changing, right? That Zoro's just not there at the start of the fight really has huge impact, because Sojourn's a hero that when the enemy is desperately rushing to the payload to try and get a retake, that's very rough against Sojourn.
Wait, is it a quick unpause? Let's go. They've been pretty quick with it recently. What is the pause lore? There's been a lot of pauses.
One opportunity, your fortunes change, but knowing
okay, here we go. Minute 28 on the clock. Obviously, USA is able to win that team fight, so things are slowing down a little bit right now. Ultimate-wise, hi, buddy. You want to get your bucky?
Maybe their best chance to finish second. A little cheeky touch from Admiral, just keeping Team USA honest, keeping them close to the payload, but Kevster's still far away from the fight.
Spaced out, thank you for the raid. Also, hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Building that nano boost as well.
Right now, I'm looking at the ultimates. I mean, I think you can nano. Probably can just nano your demon in, right?
Need to get value from these ultimates.
Like, I think that's going to be up. That's exactly what happened. So the reason why that nano happened immediately is because Hawk is up there, but Hawk is able to find the kill in the scout. So basically, once you have Hawk in that position in that 1v1, you're basically just going to try to isolate him away. And honestly, they're going to tap the point. It's going to be a kind of a really unique situation here, like, because if USA can hold on for like an extra 2 or 3 seconds, they're going to have a numbers advantage. But I think it's just going to be a little bit too late. You know, to point out here, Luke has done an excellent job on the point. So that's why this has been taking forever. And hey, you know what? Either way, a great job there by both teams. You know, USA getting it down to below 2 minutes and Sweden capturing the point. So excellent play right there. Excellent play right there by both of the teams, but Sweden with the better play, getting the point. So good job. Minute 40 left on the clock. Looking at the ultimates here, all that is on the board is Admiral's out. But Zara will be joining that ultimate squad here soon. And then we are going to see the Jetpack Cat Meow Noon coming in from Tree and Luke, but there's a time where that won't happen yet because there's no High Noon yet. Okay, it's almost time. Get ready. What you're going to do is you're going to back up, you're going to try to survive this, and then the moment they try to push in aggressively, you go in with the Sky Noon. Again, this is a tough angle. What a shot by Tree. Tree says, I don't even need a Sky Noon right now. Gets the kill on Azaro and then literally runs into a Demon on the right-hand side, able to survive that for now. Kevster on the bottom left. takes a little bit of damage. Admiral's going in. There's the ultimate from Admiral that we talked about. I love his aggressive style here. But USA is doing a good job of kind of getting those trades. Remember yesterday, like I said, one of the #1 problems teams are running into is they could not get those backline trades against Sweden, and now you're seeing those backline trades happen, which is why these team fights are getting so close. This is currently a situation where they will have to back away, the side of Sweden that is, because they survive. Tree gets a kill onto Willies there, kind of just guarantees you just kind of, you know, delay them an extra 25 seconds. Heinen does lose a little bit of value between that choke area, so a very good job there from their side. So
test him at your peril. Gonna take a cheeky hold on this angle early. Kevster walking into it. Oh,
keep it going.
That is 2 goals for comfort. Even for one of their OGs. And big ult now for Team USA. Feels like they've weathered the most difficult part of this. Sile getting close to that rush of his own. It's gonna have to be huge.
All right, get ready for the Kasunes, chat. I know I'm ready.
Opens things up somehow into the jetpack cat. Not something we expect to see.
Kevster with a huge pulse bomb onto Luke. That was unbelievable. Now we're going to see all the ultimates. It's going to be an ult dump. Good luck to these teams. It's going to be impossible to call, but the kill feed I will read. Zaro gets a kill on Azera. That's going to be a huge shot. Willis does get to mech there. Luke gets a kill. The question is, can they follow up on some of these Olymp Scout? Does end up in front of Hawk. Hawk not able to find that trade in the backline. There were so many targets to go for. There wasn't any, like, incorrect answer to that. At the same time, if I'm seeing this correctly, Hawk is in the backline as Baby Demon and is able to pick up the kill, and now it's just up to Kevster to be able to hold this on the point. Recalls, tries to survive, going to back away because Admiral should be back as Cat. There it is, but both of them are taking a bunch of damage, and chat, Team USA will hold at the end of the point.
All right, Tree.
Wow, what a
is him.
What a that was weird. Those are a lot of random trades. Damn.
That kill onto Zoro with the OC.
That is your halftime.
Then again,
yeah, Tree popped off. I agree. That was amazing by Tree. The whole team. I mean, Hawk getting the kill in the back line as Baby Demon. Like, that's hard to do. That is hard to do, I will say.
Or the Baby Demon died. But it was up to Tracer and Kiri versus a Cassidy. You do not want to be Cassidy in that spot. I mean, no heals, no sustain.
Wendigo, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Wendigo.
Shot after shot kills the Kiriko, the crucial shot. Because then it's at that point,
Zara,
Kevster, you're 1v1ing on a payload, but the American spawn is too close. Kiri comes out. All hope is lost from that point. Tree refuses to lose.
Everyone's
here
having a good time? Yes, I agree.
Team USA now set a win con here on Neon Junction.
It's a world of difference between capping the payload here on Neon Junction and just getting the lone 2 checkpoints for Team Sweden.
Not on the woods yet, though. We've seen a lot of full holds on this map, Johnny.
A lot of full holds?
I mean, compared to most hybrids.
It's challenging.
There's been a lot of them.
We usually get to the 3rd point most of these.
I think if you crack first, yes. But I think more than most hybrids, the full holding is reasonable.
We don't count South Korea yesterday, by the way. We don't, that doesn't count.
Well, why not? You just decided that?
Ryan.
You decided that?
I've decided that.
It's always funny, dude. Yeah, it's because they ult stack. Okay, Tree going for that early pick right now. Not able to find anything. This is kind of normal. Said your teammate may block off your own diva ult. Welcome to Overwatch. Sometimes it just happens. Jetpack App Ashton being played by USA here. The idea here is to kind of gain probably the middle part, the back middle of the point. So there's a spot up top that a lot of teams like to go to. So what you do during this comp is you try to get like into this back line and then get behind them up in the middle, and then you're in this weird spot where they kind of get surrounded on 3. We'll see if that, yep, there it is. Literally on cue. Thank you. See the Bastion up on the high ground? On cue is now up there, but, you know, a great answer from Sweden. You know, look at it this way. If I know that's the idea, it's more than likely Sweden knows that's going to be the play, so they are prepared for it, able to get the Bastion. Going to be a 4v4 happening right now. There is a kind of a lot of backline pressure going in here from USA. They're able to kind of control this part of the map, but this is where the map gets interesting. You have this kind of middle part where, like, you know, it kind of stalemates, and now it's going to be on who decides to kind of break the game of chicken here, or who gets like a really early pick. So we'll see how it plays out. There is going to be a nano happening momentarily. It's going to have to be a perfect disengage here from USA, because if they don't do this correctly, oh well, that's a good way to go in. I love what I'm seeing. Yep, and this is it's so cool to see like what USA planned for. I'm not sure how much game planning they did, but this was a very obvious thing that was happening yesterday when Sweden was playing. That Skyle was kind of being left in the back there, and like I can't remember who they played was not taking advantage of that. So USA came in with a game plan, said we're not going to let you do that. Goes in, makes that play, goes on the back line, and wins the team fight. So a great job there from USA to kind of be able to get that team fight, and they cap with 2:16, leaving 4:45, about 15 seconds ahead of where Sweden was. But second point is where you make up a lot of time, so we'll see how that goes. Hey, maybe it was the match against China, yeah. Basically, they just would not go in the... Oh, yeah, it was China, you're right, because I remember they made a couple of swaps on the Kirikos just to try to make things work there, but that was the problem that was happening. Either way, going to be a high noon coming in here with a jetpack cat. There is a timing to be able to kind of go through the middle, maybe wait on the timing of the train, and then as that happens, kind of break out behind them. You can also kind of stay back, and as they engage in, you go up in the air and then pop your ultimate, and I think that's what's going to happen here momentarily. Yep. So as they pop the ultimate, you just send Tree in. Tree's able to kind of do this. We do see Zaro take a little bit of damage here. Good idea by Tree. It can be very enticing to want to go in there and get the kill on Zaro, but to be honest with you, when Zaro goes into that bottom left room, you kind of know he's already a little bit out of position. So if you see a free jetpack cat kill, you get that, and then you just go in and finish that kill. So a good job there by USA to kind of react correctly to what they were doing. Ultimates are used on both sides. Now it's going to come down to a neutral fight. Probably the most important fight for both teams right now. If USA gets this, they go into the last point with, you know, close to 5 minutes. If they don't, then you're going to look at that kind of same time bank that Sweden had, just because of how this map plays out over time. So things should be a little bit interesting to see how they play, but obviously things can kind of go back and forth.
Certainly some sort of heroics landed is low, though.
We are seeing this damage go in. A lot of damage.
For the Americans, but trying to keep that pressure focused the other way.
So far, both teams, again, playing that safe style. Not you, actually, USA is playing pretty aggressive. Actually, it's not safe at all. They're kind of flipping the map, so missed call by my part. They're just trying to flip the map now and kind of wait. I mean, because like they can't do much, so what they're doing is they're just jetpack catting their demon in to go to their backline to be able to get the Ana, and now it's can Sweden trade in the backline or make plays happen there. That has not been the case so far. Scow's about to go down in the backline here, I think. No, a save by the jetpack cat. Excellent play, but Landon's still able to get the kill. There's so many trades happening. Hawk goes down. It's going to be a 3v2 in favor of Sweden. Bastion's on the point right now. About to go down, and it looks like Sweden will hold at that point, leading us to the next. A bunch of ults coming up for this team fight. So a good job here by Sweden. Yeah, this has been a good game. Both these teams are pretty evenly matched. This has been awesome. The teams have an IGL. Yeah. I mean, a lot of it's kind of shared, especially when you have like more of like these rosters that aren't usually teams. So it's more of like a kind of like sharing your ideas, but generally you have one or two. What do you want, Perks? I think the lifesteal one.
So many enclosed rooms.
And the I mean, it depends on the map, I think. Sorry. Kevster with a huge pick on the Landon right there. If you're USA, you just back up right now. They pop a nano too on. That's actually kind of good. I mean, that nano was probably not necessary. Which is, I mean, it was because you win the full team fight. But like, if you're USA, you're going, okay, cool. Now we have a free Kitsune. You don't have to worry about that play. I think they're pretty happy with how that went. Now they're going to come back here. The one thing I will say, though, is it's going to come down to this like Sky Noon. I think both of them have an opportunity. Obviously, Kevster can kind of make or break that prediction if this just ends up being a really successful pulse bomb, but not able to do anything just yet. They do get an aggressive honor grenade. We see Will is going with that ultimate, but that's going to be a little bit too deep right now. If Tree can survive this, does not survive it due to just having low HP. Now it's going to be a lot of trades happening. We do see a kind of back and forth between these teams. Hawk is able to get a kill onto Admiral there because he just sends the ultimate in. Now they're running to the point quickly. This is actually a really smart play. They know there's people behind them, so what you're going to do right now is get established positioning, so that way you can block off the rest of the team up on the high ground, which is exactly what you're seeing on the kill on Skyle here. Good job by Hawk, able to get out before the train gets there. Now you have a huge advantage from just like a support point of view. Kevster goes down a tree, and truthfully, I think they're going to try to just back away. Yeah. I don't think you can really... I'd rather just kind of be able to like regroup as a team right now and fight them early than to try to go for that. So an excellent decision. We do see a Vendetta swap going into the third. That was a quick Vendetta swap. Now it's, oh no, roller coaster of emotions. Okay, awesome. We are seeing Vendetta. I don't know what happened there. More than likely they were just trying to see what the swaps are on the other side. And now we're going to see a Kitsune come in here momentarily. Get ready for that here soon. It's hard to follow tonight. That's why I try to explain what's going on as best as I can. There's the Kitsune. Kevster's going to be doing a lot of damage. Does survive that. And wow, what a really good team fight there. That was not an advantageous team fight for the side of Sweden, and they managed to at least make it a 50-50 to where, not even a 50-50, they win the whole team fight, but they at least make it close.
If Hawk can slip away from this one, the cart may end up rolling forward after all.
So great job
there.
That
was the Kitsune deployed from Landon, and now
How was it? USA won.
Team Sweden, they can feel fairly confident on this one. Zero's gonna have a lot of damage.
1-1 right now.
But this frees up Kevster on the Tracer.
Shield broken.
All right, here we go. Luke with an aggressive ult, not able to find anybody. It's going to be kind of even for a little bit right now while there's no ultimates happening. We do have that Sky Noon going in. There is opportunity to pick up a kill. Landon gets away. No kills are going to happen, but keep in mind they did isolate a couple people back here. We're going to see if they're going to be able to survive. Zaro trying so hard to get those kills. Manages to get 2. What a play by Zaro. Even if you end up going down there, what a reaction. Tree gets the kill to Wilson. Now going to be a 3v3. Both teams battling. It's just a back and forth battle. And USA will actually end up taking the slight advantage here, but this is only going to be to get the card to an advantageous spot, not to win the team fight. They're going to all kind of meet up in the middle again here. This will give USA a little bit more ability to build up their ultimates and kind of get this down to one team fight, which obviously it kind of is one team fight in general. Now you're going to see if Sweden decides to pop that Kitsune extremely quickly or not. We'll have to see what happens.
He's going to make his own
So
opportunities.
we will see.
High ground battle crucial from between Sarah and Kevster.
Good boy.
Ultimate's getting big for Team
Yeah.
Sweden, though. They're happy to run the clock down as we come to the final fight. No opportunities being given to Tree. Fourth and seventh.
All right, here we go. Kitsune going to be coming in here. Here comes that Sky Noon. You're going to have to Kitsune this. We're going to see if this is enough. Zara does go down. Now you go up in the high ground. Great positional choice right there. If they can get Landon out, but they can't. Kepster finds that kill. Wilson going to be putting the damage in there, but we're going to see a lot of damage happening on both sides. And yeah, I mean, after all is said and done here, I don't even know if Team USA is going to be able to get this. They're going to be able to maybe tap. Luke is really low. Tree's on the high ground. But are they able to tap? Luke does get there, takes a lot of damage. They get both kills. And after all is said and done, it looks like Sweden should be able to close out this map. 2-1 Sweden. Wow, this is a great series. These teams are about as evenly matched as you can get in a tournament like this. Wow, what a hold. That was impressive. These teams basically played that the exact same way, came down to the one important team fight, and Sweden won it. So excellent decision right there. Excellent job. Great gameplay thus far. It's been awesome. Obviously, I'm cheering for USA, but like I like good Overwatch. Okay, you know.
That vendetta helps out the front line, aids Hawk a little bit, but it did mean that Kevster felt a little bit more comfortable in the matchup.
Oh my God! So
Who
many
won?
of
Sweden
these
won that
fights
map.
Are just coming down to the scraps. I mean, the team's so evenly matched. Key kill production from both sides. It is starting to feel like Tree and Kevster going blow for blow. I mean, this Cassidy is unreal from Tree, and the fact that a performance like this isn't enough for a map win. How does Kevster find a stick like that? By
I mean,
the
it
way,
feels automatic.
like the jetpack cat. Come on now.
I think it's going to come down to who gets the final map
Tracer
pick. We'll see. I
recall,
mean,
right? Like, that is a
I do
play.
like
And for Kevster, I mean,
Sweden's
maybe just
ability
another day
to
in
kind
the
of like
office.
still hold on with like
I mean,
the
pressure from
backline
Kevster
pressure
is
of Team
unbelievable.
USA has
Feels
been
like
very
something
impressive,
he
to say the
always
least.
does.
That's been really cool
He
to
always
see.
gets on. And it boils down to like 4 versus 4, 3 versus 3. This meta is just about trading back and forth so much. Mechanical prowess of all of these players, and that time Kevster, Zoro.
Is there another game? Well, it's 2-1. It's best of 5, so yes. Could be up to 2 more games. And then there's 5 more matches in general after this series. So a lot of Overwatch to be watched tonight. We're in for the long haul here. To get replay codes, it's tough to say on this one, DK, because
Yeah, Zoro as well. Kind of catching fire here in the
it's
final
on a
moments. Just when
tournament
the team
server.
really
I would
needed him
say
to have a big fight.
a good
He comes up
resource
big,
for it is
does
OBS
enough
Sojourn.
damage
She
to
has
where
really good
Kevster
videos to
ready
watch
to
that
take
stuff.
down Willis as
So you
well.
may not be able to
Really
watch
gotta
the
give him a lot
replay
of credit.
codes, but
He's
she
going
does have
toe-to-toe
access
with
to that
Hawk.
server and
One of the
does
American
upload
greats
point of
here.
views. So if you can't find replay
Nothing
codes,
given for free,
I would
though,
recommend
and I
going to
gotta say,
OBS
Johnny,
Sojourn's YouTube.
This series, it feels like
And
it's
she will
destined
have
for
a lot of
five.
point
No,
of
is
views
that-
on
is
there
that
to
crazy
learn
to
from
say?
if you
I
so
mean, these
choose.
two
Okay.
teams,
It's feeling that way. I don't know. My faith wavered a little bit on that third point. I was like, it felt like Team USA were in control. It didn't feel like Team Sweden were the team who had momentum for most of that map.
Yeah.
They
They
felt
were
like
on
they
the
were
back
back.
foot.
Actually canceling for Demon to
Yeah.
get more
But
DPS.
they
That
feel
one,
like
I know what
that's
you're talking
where
about. That
Zoro
one's
has
tough
big
to do.
fights there.
I don't
Like,
see
getting
many
into the
people.
back line.
That's like a
Crucially,
that's
carried by
like
Kev,
a
doesn't
very,
stop
very
with the
niche
kill. Yes, he
one,
gets
and
done
it like
fast,
has to
but
be
he has to produce
perfect, and
meaningful
most
kills.
people
Like,
have
he
to
just goes
stand
down
there and go
easy.
AFK.
That
You know,
could
so
turn into a
it's
snowball that
it's cool
right there and
concept,
then.
but
So,
like it's not
for a young player like
really
Zoro, he started this match so hot.
consistently feasible. If that makes
Crucial
sense.
that he continue to have big performances, especially with veterans.
At least
like
in my
Tree,
opinion.
really starting to heat up in this match. See Jungbuck talking pretty intensely right now. Team USA,
We
a lot
will
of
see.
expectations on this roster, right? For Team Sweden, underdogs, but we're up 2-1 in the series right now. Maybe don't feel like rookies anymore.
Yeah, how do you feel about that pressure? Obviously, you've represented Team USA as well. You know, it's a big weight to carry on your shoulders, and especially these players now going up against Team Sweden that is playing like automatic. Like Team Sweden, they're in their groove. A lot of teams have been talking about how good Team Sweden are looking like in scrims, and so you carry some like confidence going into matchups like this.
Late night.
You know, we saw yesterday, like South Korea, as much as we talk about mechanical ability, at some stage it comes down to like your comfortability playing on stage, your teamwork, coming in from different squads, and obviously gonna give credit to
Sorry, that just
France,
made me
you know,
think of a
France did an
Blink-182
amazing
song.
job on Demon. But it's a different kind of circumstance to compare to your regular OWCS play.
For sure.
Is Canada playing tonight? I think tonight, yes, if I'm correct.
Incredibly well. I think he's a huge
They've only
part
played
of
one
success
match, right?
here
Then they would
for
definitely
Team
play
Sweden.
tonight
We'd
and
be
tomorrow.
Remiss if we didn't talk about how good his jetpack cap play has been. And, you know,
An
it's a good
underdog
point about
Sweden.
pressure that you
I think
face
they're a bit of an
against one
underdog
the top
because
teams,
some of the
one
players
that
are
has won the World
still
Cup in the past. It's like,
slightly
you wanna do it
inexperienced
again.
on
You wanna
land.
get that
Not that
second
like
star on the jersey
they're like
to
I
live
will
that
say
huge
Zaro's had
moment
a lot
at
of time on
BlizzCon.
land now recently, but like
You know, I think the best
USA
player
has a
of
lot of
those
experience
who
there, so I
don't
think
feel
it's
that
more of
pressure,
like
paradoxically, right?
you know,
Even though
can like
as
the
great as it is,
new players
you know,
in
when I look at a
Sweden
player
who
like
we've
Kevster,
seen
he
these
has
players
that
in the
sort of
last couple of years, of
paradoxical
course, but
impact where,
kind of like step up in that
you know,
World
the
Cup
louder the
stage. So
crowd,
I think it's
greater-
more
the
of
bigger
like
the
a
storm, the bigger the pressure, the higher the
60-40
stakes.
underdog.
He seems to
Rather than
actually
it's like
be
an
calmer,
80-20
more
underdog, a
focused,
90-10.
more
You know what
just
I'm
in the
saying?
moment
It's
of the
more
task
kind of
at
like
hand.
a
That's
you
the ultimate
you
test
know
for
it can
a
go
player,
either
right?
way,
Is
but
to-
like there's a
you know, I think
slight
there's some
favor
things like- it's like,
of
what is
USA
that?
for
How does
that.
a
But I
person-
mean, as you can see, look what's
Is that a
happening.
skill
That
you
doesn't matter in
develop?
the end.
Is that
So
something you're born with? I don't know, honestly. I think
I mean,
that's
Kevster feels born with it.
Yeah,
like if
right?
you, if you stumble into Kevster like outside of the game, like he's just perpetually relaxed. He's like chilling.
Yeah.
You know, he's just
I know, I
turning
play
up
on
in the
PC,
lobby, doing his
so,
thing.
yep.
Gets a couple of 2Ks every single fight. It's
which clearly they are not the
automatic.
underdog right
And I feel
now.
like if you're Team
So
USA, like you can't ignore that fact. It's like you know he's in
They
the
think
lobby.
you can handle
know
playing a
they're
pro
gonna
play?
have to deal with Kevster. You're gonna
I
have
mean,
to like set him
it
back
just
as
takes
much as
practice and
possible.
experience in the end, right?
He
Like,
will just every
you know,
single
when I
team fight
before I
just
became a
turn
pro
up
when I
and
was a
try
kid,
to
it was
make
just
it
a lot of practice.
Yeah, I mean,
and,
honestly,
you know, I
Zara's
had a
probably the player under
I
the
lost a
most
lot of
pressure right
matches
now
growing
for
up
Team
until
USA
I started to
because
win a lot, and then once you win, you start to, you know,
they've been
you start to kind of
avoiding it
like you
somewhat
just
on
it's
that
an
last
experience
map, but
builder. I don't know how to
wonder if that
explain
wasn't a
it.
mistake. Like going with the Bastion strat, felt like on second point, there's just too many of those rooftops. I didn't really like the Bastion on second, trying to finish the map.
Yo,
there,
Box,
like,
when I listen,
some damage in
I
the
know,
tank, and
I
people
just
slip
don't know
into the
yet.
room,
When.
and, like, you're not
It
able
is
to
on my
follow
list of
up
things
those
to do,
plays from
but
Demon.
my list of things
I
to
think the
do
Tracer
is
felt
like
way
the
better
I'll
for
forget about the
Kevster
list
and
many
Sweden.
times list. You know, that's my list.
Gonna be
Yep.
Atlas, the pick for Team USA. Definitely expect Tracer to feature prominently here.
Yeah, I'm talk about Tracer.
Has it been banned yet? I actually think could be a potent ban against Kevster. Not because Kevster won't also have a big performance on something else, but the Tracer has always been a completely unique hero in Overwatch history. It's a hero that you cannot run down. And the fact that you cannot run down the Tracer, if she decides she wants to run away, she gets away, as long as she has the resources. That fact creates a lot of pressure. It's like you can't just go deal with the flanker. Like even if Shion,
Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately,
she's
Mikey, I don't think
threatening,
they're gonna do
you
that.
decide you want to just run at her with your whole team. You can deal with her. She runs out of cooldown. She runs out of movement. USA though instead banned Demon, another really powerful way to destabilize the equilibrium that we found in this series.
Yeah, I definitely feel like Team USA is the team that is perfectly.
You said you have earrings you want to send to Lonnie? I'll let her know.
Something like a Mauga.
I
like
this a
Diva,
lot.
I'll let her know.
as well.
Because for Willis,
Cool,
the
I like
Hazard
that.
has been like another really sick look for him. But against Mauga,
I'll be like, Lonnie, we need to open up
It's a tough
a
look to break.
PO box because there's an item for
Yeah,
you.
and also it needs to be said that Team Sweden, obviously, their great form kind of hinges on the fact that Demon has been introduced now into the game as well, combining.
Hey, I
great with
respect
the
it,
jetpack
Mikey.
cap.
I respect it. Yeah,
But
that's not gonna
we saw what happened on the
happen.
Rook 66 when you force a
Revive it.
more
How's it going? How's it going?
conventional matchup compositionally here in Overwatch. Team USA, like what they showed on Root, like they looked really confident.
Yeah.
Is rocking the double flex support look there instead, and so I think this is going to be a true test for Sweden. Is like, what are you capable of when you don't have the demon at your disposal? Because realistically,
Is Reaper a
Team
protection
USA,
ban?
They have
What
the
map are they
players
on?
paper in that kind of matchup.
Yeah, and I think in a way this Reaper ban makes sense because I think by banning Demon, for me this very strongly signals you wanna go
Atlas?
towards
Yeah, I just
Mauga
wanted to ask what map they were on. No,
Atlas, and I think
they
that
probably
makes a
just
ton
didn't
of sense.
like.
And
They didn't
honestly,
really
like,
want to ban anything.
Death Ball
That's
rush look for Team USA is
Yeah.
going to be their
That's
bread
it.
and butter. It's going to be something they're very,
Okay,
very comfortable and confident
there is a
in.
theory here, and I don't know if
Taking away
this
the
theory
Reaper
holds
means,
true.
At the very least, if you want to try to avoid the mirror match against Mauga,
Maybe they're trying to
But,
debate
like,
him, but I don't think it will
Mauga
happen.
Reaper
Because if
running
Sweden ran
down
Mauga, they
on-
know that
on
USA
any of
likes
those
to run
upper
Sierra,
rows
so maybe they're
is
banning
not a good
Reaper in
place to
case they
be.
wanted to have a
But
different
it's
strategy
almost
against
like
Mauga.
Kevster in that
But that's like
matchup is like
tinfoil
back on
hat
cap.
thinking for me there. I have no idea if that's actually the
Kevster
case.
putting the Reaper mirror,
More than
right?
likely it
Correct.
was
Like,
we
don't
don't
do
really
that.
want to
But
ban
it's also like
anything,
Tracer,
so we're just
You
going to
can't
ban
do
Reaper and
you
that's
can
it.
only do so much in that
Right.
Now when you ban
Like,
Reaper,
there is a
you're almost
chance they
in a
want to
way
kind of bait
forcing
them into
Sarah
playing
to
Sierra.
kinda
Like that's like a
at least
1% chance that's what that
contest
ban
Kevster a
is,
little
but
bit
more than
whatever
likely
they
it's just
can
they
be.
just wanted to ban. So
No,
Yeah, I'm over there being,
man,
you know, what was it,
kinda
Pepe
feels like
Silva
it
or
should
whatever?
be a Tracer.
Or
Atlas is
Sylvia,
also a
whatever
map
the,
where, as Devil In's
It's Always
gained
Sunny episode
prominence,
was. So
I still feel like it's been awkward on this map in particular. There's a lot of good corners for Tracer to play.
You
A
know?
lot of, conveniently placed mini health packs.
Remember,
that
ad timers will be in
move the
between
needle
matches and stuff,
for
chat,
Tracer
so.
more than just about anybody else. But with one of the core heroes of the meta, Demon, banned out right now, it's anybody's guess what we'll see on Atlas. Sweden find themselves on match
Pepe
point here,
Silva?
up
Yeah, there you
2-1.
go. Yeah, you see?
They battled to get to this
Hey, I got
point.
y'all,
Team
chat. I got
USA,
y'all.
with a lot of weight of expectation on their shoulders. They've got to just survive this map for a chance at winning the series in map 5.
And both of these teams already qualified to the finals at BlizzCon.
You've only been playing for 2 months.
But
You said,
that number 1 seed becomes so critical.
Jetpack Cat brought you back. Yeah, she's really fun.
Setting yourself
Maybe
up
not
for
fun to play
success
against, but she is
come
really
the
fun.
playoffs bracket instead.
Okay.
Although South Korea yesterday taking a loss, throwing a wrench in
A
the
pause
seeding
feature in ranked,
and
that would
everything.
There's
terrible.
a lot of pride on the line, Like, people talk about that, like, is there a more optimal seeding here? But
You can't think that way.
yeah, I
Gotta
think for a
win them
lot of
out.
players, it's the simplest thing in the world. Win everything. Win everything.
Ooh.
Easy to say, not so easy to do. Tree showing they might go to the Sierra, and we saw this from them earlier. They lost the map with Sierra in, but honestly, the Sierra was kind of sick on Atlas.
The damage
Like,
output
it was
is
working.
just
The damage
astounding.
output is insane. The ultimate in combination with Maga Cage is ridiculous.
All right,
Like,
here we go.
It just melts anybody, and you're trapped in with it.
Now it becomes a matter of preparation. Team Sweden, can they sniff it out? How will they
Well,
react to this unconventional pick?
Looks
Sierra
like we're seeing
and
Sierra be
Euro
played
Cup
here
all in
against
OWCS.
Mauga. So we'll see how this one goes, chat,
Trees
with the
been showing
Demon
off.
ban.
What a rollout from Tree. Boost drone in. Further assisted
All
by
right.
Lukmino.
Time to see what happens.
Going to be really devastating though from Sweden with this double hit scan look. They can bring a lot of
Malgameri,
damage to
yep.
bear.
And we got the, and then you got the Sierra and Vendetta versus the Sojourn and the Shion. So here we go. Either way, Sweden getting that early pick on the land, and that's just a reset. You can't really do much right there if you lose Landon right away. That's a lot of healing missing. Obviously, AoE healing of Cat is good, but it's very bursty, kind of like Lucio AoE. So
Found that early without a response. There's no way back in. Team USA got to
it's
give
being
first
so many
blood here.
wireless
Zero, though,
mice.
big
Honestly,
connection
wireless
onto
mice are a
Zero.
lot
Glance
better than they
needed.
used to be.
You
I
keep
get what you're
Sojourn
saying,
fighting fit, but
because I kind of grew up in like
brings things right
that
back.
like era of like where
Still
wireless
shooting
mice were
Moscow.
not good.
Since
They're
this week,
pretty
this
much
win, this tank
just.
trade,
I
all
don't
would
feel
be
a difference
forgotten.
nowadays. I
Team
mean,
USA now in the 4-on-4 Admiral,
wireless.
though,
See,
ensures
so.
that they still
Bunny,
hold
thanks for the
the
prime sub. Appreciate it.
advantage.
Thank you.
Trades continuing to come
Appreciate
thick
it.
and fast. Zoro
But
called
I
upon
think
in
they're
the
pretty
key
good
moment.
nowadays.
What can Hawk produce? Just alongside the Cat. Well, not
Again,
much,
Sweden
maybe
just starting
a
off strong
reset.
here. I mean, you know,
Sweden
this
hold
is
on to
exactly what you
this
need to do
And
if
all
you
the
want to win
while
a series.
up
And
crucial
this is it.
percentage already up
So
to 60.
yeah, I gotta go with
As we
USA. I
haven't even
gotta
reached the
stay,
first couple of
gotta stay
ultimates.
true
We
here.
can
You
go
know,
through this all.
Zaro
with
does
the
get a
pick
pick
of
though.
the here as well.
Cuts him down out of the air. Young Swedish phenom right here. Coming up clutch here with all the pressure
And yeah, Sweden started off
of the
strong.
nation on him. Team USA, they haven't had much of a chance so far, and Tree says, enough. Calls Uncle over to the Shion. More conventional choice here. See if that's enough.
All right, so
Sweden
Jetpack
already
Cat Ultimate's going to be coming in here from
ultimate
USA. Now, the
advantage.
question is, who do you go for?
Looking
Who's your
confident
target?
on this first
Looking
last
at it,
round.
if you can find the Sojourn, that'd be excellent. Obviously, if anybody uses the cooldown early, that too. Instead, they're just going to have Zaro pop an ultimate here. Now they have to make a decision. Do you want to try to like counter this with Luke's health? The answer seems to be yes. Misses, though, somehow. I didn't see what happened there. It might have been just good movement. It's not like the worst ultimate to kind of lose early. Like, Cat Ultimate is like kind of a hit or miss one. Very much like Pulse Bomb. Like, it's nice to have, but it's not necessary. And yeah, I mean, just a dominant first point here from Sweden. Obviously, we see USA recognizing that they can't make the Sierra work there, but that's what I was trying to say, was like, you know, maybe that's why the Reaper ban happened. I don't think that's why it happened. Like, I really do think it was just kind of, they just didn't really care on what ban it was at that point. Like, nothing they would have changed. So they just went with a random hero. But for the sake of the tinfoil hat theory there, I'm going to go with that. That's why they banned the Reaper. So either way, things are starting to mirror a little bit. Zero does have ultimate. Don't be surprised to see Zero swap off of this to go something similar. Maybe like a Tracer or something too. I'm not entirely sure if that will be the case, but we'll see if these teams
Team Sweden, and so Team Sweden finds themselves with a ton of ultimates.
pop off here. So yeah.
Vendetta has kind of yet to make her mark on this map. You can say the same for the rest of Team USA as well.
I got you, Walk. Don't worry. I understand. I understand. They said their stream is really loud. Really? Is the volume levels really loud right now, Chad, on the cast? I always have to ask that question because sometimes somebody will come in and say it's really loud, but then like it's not. I can turn it down, but I have the volume level at a much lower pace than it was before. Either way, we do have Tree getting that early pick right now onto the side of, of Sweden there, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, USA wins that team fight cleanly, exactly what they needed. Didn't have to really, use too much there. Remember earlier when I mentioned the cat ultimate, they already have it back again, and Admiral didn't even use it, so it kind of works out in a really good spot there. So.
This momentum. Kitsune Rush is deployed by both teams. Open the door for some of these damage players.
All right, here we go.
Big difference going into this next one.
CD players, classic. Remember when it was cool to have the in the car CD player? That was something. Could be a little bit quieter. I could change that in a second. I mean, if 5% quieter makes it, I can try and see if that helps. Obviously, I want to make it so I'm a bit louder, so it's not like kind of jambled there or whatever the word would be for that. Either way, Big Mauga ultimate coming in from Luke is going to be no one dying yet, but Zera does go down. Going to see if anything can be traded on. I mean, Luke could kind of try to trade this ultimate out here in a second, but Tree is going to be going down too, and it looks like Sweden will be able to take that team fight back. So maybe delay the point a little bit longer. Here, I'll do this. One second. Let me.
It's going to be Hawk. Lone man standing as Sweden takes cap control
okay,
here.
I went a little bit lower. See if that's better, okay?
Sojourn is making a big difference here in the Mauga matchup as
well. Oh, you're talking about my hair? Yeah, my hair is wild.
With few ultimates in the
game, if they ever have a reboot of Back to the Future, I'm just trying to see if I can maybe one day, play that role. So we'll see if that one hits on that analogy. Here we go. Going to see a Mauga ultimate come in here very soon from Hawk. I mean, this is kind of like a game winner on the opener. Hawk does go in right there and get a kill on Zaro. Great Scott. Yeah, exactly. And it looks like USA is going to be able to clean up this team fight. I do not know if they'll go for it. Sweden shouldn't go for it. It's going to be 1-1 on this point. So good job by USA to recover after a pretty rough middle point.
They've done enough to even the scoreline 1-1 here on Atlas.
Yeah, just look way more comfortable playing around Hawk.
Big Blau, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Towards this Xion, and it's not going to be as much of a thorn in the side compared to when he's on the Tracer.
All right. 1-1 right now. We'll see what happens.
Let's see how they deploy them.
Oh, or the 24 months. I see what he did. 24 months in there. Yeah, he said burn blue. I respect it. Hey, Dallas Fuel. Yep. What are the bans right now? Reaper and Demon. Okay, so this ultimate here is going to be huge. If Hawk can find a good one here, but the thing is they don't need it yet. So that's why, they haven't used it, is because they just don't need the ult. I mean, they feel like they have the HP advantage. So, why use your Mauga ultimate if you don't need it? Just use a Kitsune, win the team fight, and now when Sweden decides to come back with their own ultimate, you use that Kitsune, or you use that Mauga ultimate during Kitsune or Luke's ultimate to stun them out. So, really good, ult economy right now from USA. Obviously, they're going to run into a problem here momentarily where they're going to be out of ultimates. But that's not because of bad ult economy. That's just because they've been winning a lot of team fights in a row, and eventually you're gonna, if you're winning that much, the other team will stack ults. There goes the ult. Oh, but Hawk goes down immediately. I don't know what just happened. That felt like it was a 66 tank HP. What the heck? So instead, what I was, thinking was going to be a good team fight there, or at least a possibility of a good counter, ends up going right away to the side of Sweden, and Sweden does end up, taking this team fight, not a matter of if, but when, and there you go. So USA, maybe like the halfway mark at that point. So, yep.
That's a nice relief for Team Sweden there. The execution,
my cats enjoy churros? Oh, of course.
The Hawk goes down early, forces the hand of Zero almost a little bit, but 47% still. You're bound to get another Kitsune rush for Landon here towards the later stages of this point. Just make sure we get a good fight
here. We go.
Risky peek from Landon, but that kunai set up the damage, called out.
Luke and Zera have a bunch of kills. There we go. Huge. What would be a fun series? I'm sure this was a series when I was a kid. I should do a series one day, in a few years when I'm chilling or something, where I just introduce people to older movies they might not see. Let me give you an example. When I was a kid, I never even thought of watching Godfather. It was not on my list of stuff to watch. But then eventually I saw a video talking about it, and I watched it, and I'm like, wow, I can't believe I didn't watch that. You know what I mean? I gotta do that one day where I introduce movies to people that I grew up on that you wouldn't quite watch nowadays because just whatever generation you grow up in or something. You know what I mean? So and be like, okay, listen, there's why, and this is why you should give it a shot. Oh man, because that's how it happens, right? There's that so. Yep. Kevster with a huge trade here. Obviously, you're going to see this go here. USA had kind of flipped the point. So it's going to be kind of a last team fight here for this middle point, and this is an important one. This would take a 2-1 lead on Flashpoint. Gives you a little bit of wiggle room, so yeah.
But as mentioned previously, Landon is now going to approach this Kitsune Rush, which could be the critical tool that just overwhelms Team Sweden. Zoro.
Oh, Green Mile is an excellent movie. That's the movie that probably makes you cry. Actually, Green Mile was the first movie I ever saw, or first time I ever saw my dad cry. All right, Kitsune is going to come on from Landon, but nothing really happens with that. A really good kind of disengagement point here from Sweden. I am expecting to see Tree use this Xion ultimate. There has to be this timing. There's a very small timing where this ultimate could take over, but it has to be now. And there it is. Gets one. One might be enough here, but there will be a Kitsune that could happen here momentarily. It does not happen. and USA is going to win that team fight. What an excellent decision. They had the right time, and the window was there, and they took it. So,
the support is so good from Team USA. They keep their tank fighting fit. Now put themselves on map point here on Atlas.
oh, really, Dark? Because I didn't know that was actually a thing. That's cool. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad that's a thing. That's cool. I didn't even know that. Heck yeah.
Is unbelievable from 3 because Sweden.
That was I watched Green Mile with my dad when I was probably like 10 or something, and that was the first time I've ever saw my dad cry. Literally, I was like, what the heck? I was just like, and then, yeah, I was like 10 years old. Great movie, excellent movie. I haven't rewatched it in years. It's definitely on my list to rewatch for sure. All right, here we go. 2-1 USA on to this next point. Sweden does have a slight ult advantage with that Kitsune. Last time that this is the same ultimates, Hawk fell over immediately as Mauga, so I'm curious to see if the approach here against this Kitsune play is a little bit different, or if they decide to kind of just ult economy it and wait as long as they can. So they knew he was short an ult charge. I don't know if they necessarily knew he was short an ult charge, but they knew that the positioning wasn't ideal for a Kitsune yet. So you take that time. And here we go. Here's that Kitsune. Luke does pop an ultimate. We'll see if that will actually able to get anybody. Isn't able to get anybody at all. Hawk is going to be going for a little ride there. And, yeah, I mean, that's normal. USA ended up opting for ult economy, which, I mean, if you look, they do have a huge ult advantage. So they should be able to retake this. But I think, similar to what we just saw from USA, I think Kev should need to be aggressive with his ultimate at the time of the line.
Every time he pops the ultimate.
So, Shawshank, we actually just watched Shawshank with Lonnie. She never saw it, so I had her watch it the other day. Excellent movie.
I mean, that was a huge team fight.
Excellent movie.
But like you say, these next ones are going to be the more difficult task for them.
All right, they're starting to back away a little bit right now. We're going to see
Team USA taking the space little by little. Willis box into a corner, surrounded by American players.
few ultimates coming in here. Tree is going to back away, but does get the kill after getting to low HP, so a huge start here. I mean, Zera's going to be popping that ultimate, doesn't really find the kill. Obviously, we do see a swap over the Hazard. I do think this is a matter of time before USA will flip the point, and it looks like they will. Now, obviously, this is a very unique spot, though, for Sweden. They do have the capability of just winning one team fight, and that one team fight would give them, the point to make it 2-2. So USA has to play this flawlessly. This is where it gets scary with ultimate, because, like, you look at USA's ultimates, and they know that if they lose one team fight, they lose. So you need to kind of win this without popping 3 ults. Ideally, you win off of a Mauga ultimate. Like, ideally, that's your play. So what you do is you charge in the moment you see them, or you jetpack cat your Mauga in, and then you just kind of ult. So they do the ult. Unfortunately, they do lose people, and here's the double ultimates. Hawk's able to get a kill. Okay, so USA does pop 3 ults. Now, I don't think they needed the cleanup there, but this is where it gets scary. Now, thankfully for USA, because they won that team fight so quickly, look at Skyle's ult charge. So, is Green Mile worth taking a look at as a movie? Oh, 100%. It is a very good movie. Again, I warn, and you might, it might make you cry. It is a very, very well done movie. So.
Calling the team in, hoping for follow-up in this moment.
Might not either. I can't speak for it. But anyway, here we go. USA kind of recognizing the situation, trying to be hyper-aggressive. I love this play. Luke's able to find the Kiriko on Skyle, and that was kind of like where, Sweden had an opportunity. Zeri is going to go down, though. It's going to be a 4v3 in favor of Team USA as we see the ultimates going here. But so far, USA just going for these kills. Will's going to go down. It's going to be a 4v2, 4-2. Yep. Runs away, and boom, we're going to map 5. USA picks up the win. We got ourselves a series. This has been as even as we've seen in all of the World Cup thus far when it comes to these matchups. What a game. USA brings it to map 5.
We had to get the team.
We had to go map 5.
We had to go map 5 this one.
Everybody watching.
Yeah, you said USA. Yeah, hey, listen, we got to be biased here. All right?
It's been a
Let's go.
year so far.
Phenomenal series. And this, again, it's like a map where, much like Route 66, you attack a core part of this.
Oh, yeah, Walk. I did hear about it. Isn't that coming out soon, if I'm correct? The second one? I haven't seen the first one in years.
And the Mauga, Hawk, veteran hands on the Mauga, right? Like, he was a huge difference maker. You can see why.
Last game? No. It is, it's first to 3. Right now, it's currently 2-2.
This series into a Mauga mirror.
We'll see what happens.
I think it might already be over in favor of Team USA. So, Team Sweden, they do have control.
And remember, just to give people an idea, both these teams will be at BlizzCon. What are you playing for right now? The #1 seed in the group, which could, in theory, make your tournament run. You know what's going to happen?
Maybe more than that.
You know what's going to happen, chat? Team USA, if they win, they'll get the #1 seed, and then you know what will happen? They'll get the draw, and it will be Korea, because they'll get the #2 seed. Yeah, you saw what I was saying too. They'll win it, and then they'll draw Korea first round because Korea lost to France. So if everything goes correctly in that group, then the number one seed would be France if they were to win. Obviously, the Denmark match is really important for them. So that would be what would happen, right? Just how those brackets go. It's like Dallas Fuel when they just drew Zeta or Zeta. Like, you know what I mean? Like they was like, oh, okay, well, that was fun, you know.
And I mean, it's going to be a push map, so.
Yes, Korea lost to France 3-2 yesterday.
Okay.
Yep.
I think Team USA may need to ban a DPS. I think the Tracer ban is potentially a huge problem. I mean, there's also a Kiri ban that could come in for Team USA. Like I'm thinking about these heroes that
Toy Story 1's. I haven't seen Toy Story 5 yet. I haven't seen 4 either. I heard they're both good though. I just kind of like lost track of those movies for a while. So yep.
They haven't banned Kiri. They haven't banned Tracer just yet. And for me, either one of those poses real questions. The Kiri ban maybe is less threatening because the Ana has been shown to be a very viable replacement for Sile. It's a comfortable one, I think. But the Tracer ban against Kevster, for me, that would present problems. Like for Zera, I think he'll be happy to go to the wards of Vendetta, right? Like that's not a problematic matchup for Kevster. I don't see that hero as nearly as comfortable for him, and it's certainly not a hero where he can have the same level of individual impact. I mean, Vendetta does a lot, but you're almost constrained.
The series has been so hyped to watch.
You have a big moment, you pop all your skills, you get good value. But at the end of the day, you're not going to do these crazy outplays. You're not going to, take things to the next level, turn 1 kill into 3. And for Kev, I mean, it's crazy to say, but that's what he's called upon to do in a match like this.
It has been 2-2. I know.
I'm really curious to see what kind of bans Sweden deploys here. It does feel like if you can protect ban.
Yeah, I mean, years ago, Rob, I did. Yep.
You're bound to get value on either Esperanza or Colosseo. And then if Team Sweden or Team USA, like they want to force some kind of like on a matchup, like that almost favors Kevster in a way.
Yeah. Do you think ban should stay throughout the entire series?
It's going to be difficult for Team USA in this one, especially with the second ban, to kind of get the play style that they want going into it.
Yeah, if I were Team Sweden, if I were coaching them right now, I'd be saying Esperanza.
No. I don't think that would be good for the game.
Well, if you get
for like matches.
Demon and Tracer for
to be honest with you, I don't think that'd be good for the game.
Exactly. Tracer's the last one that hasn't been banned. So you'd think, I mean, that would be my mind if I were Sweden right now. I mean, it feels weird to ban Vendetta, but I think if I were Team USA, I'd be saying, hey, let's get Kevster in an uncomfortable spot. And for the rest of the team around him, they're so used to specifically Kevster's Tracer. Like Willis was talking about that in the post-game interview yesterday. Oh, like Kevster's in the back line, he's making so much opportunity. I just hop in and pick up some kills. You know, it's like ordering delivery.
Soro was like, oh, this is the best time I've ever had playing the game because I just get to like play hit scan and my Tracer player is doing work on the flanks, like giving me space to do my thing. And meanwhile, Willis and Admiral, they're in the backline with the editing team. So
Kevster is also one of the only elite level Tracer players in history that is like a basically.
How long does it usually take for each game to start?
A little bit dead, and
you might go grab some water and a snack
to play at this level, but Kevster is one of the only Tracer players who's known as like.
It's going to be very soon. Very soon.
I don't know. Having played Tracer, I just don't know how you do that. Like even as a player who's used to be.
If anybody's new to the channel, I somehow
different.
created this routine with Sully. Don't know how it happened. It started about 5 months ago, where in order for him to go into his bucket, about 95% of the time, he needs a forehead kiss.
Yes, this does bring out Sile's Ana, which in fairness, I think has been really good. Has been a bit of a bright spot for them.
But is this your
for me,
path to
I
success?
would responsibly ban Tracer. I would instantly ban. If I were Team USA, this would be a snap ban for me. I don't know what they're gonna. If they're gonna have the same read.
Yep.
Oh.
And they do. They do. I think this is honestly, I think this is a critical.
Where'd I get my death bed? Amazon.
Should have seen this one coming. And Esperanza is a phenomenal Tracer map too. Like.
I have 2 of them now. One of them isn't being used as much, but one day one of the cats will do it. Well, it's the cats aren't used to that bucket yet. I have seen a couple of cats go into it, but they don't stay there for too long. I think eventually Georgie might do that, so we'll see that. It's gonna be a good game 5.
It's like, yes, his Tracer is really strong, but I actually wouldn't even say it's necessarily his best hero. Like, he'd almost rather this be, whether it's a Vendetta battle, maybe it'll be a 2-hit scan battle, which actually I think could look quite good for Kev.
Right.
But nonetheless, it's like Luke, Mino, and Landon are going to be so much more free without a Kevster Tracer pestering them constantly. I think the support line can really shine for Team USA to close out this series in 5. And on the flip side,
I
big
actually don't know if I've seen
expectations
that
for
movie.
Xiao.
I'm
You
sorry.
ban the Kiri,
Or know the
forcing this,
reference.
you know,
Sometimes I
be an
miss
Ana
references.
match.
You're so hyped for this
Expected
game?
to
Me
be
too.
Landon versus Ana. Landon has not
Me
played
too.
Ana this series, unless I'm mistaken. I think it was Luke Mino actually who brought it out on Route 66.
How's the start?
And
This,
so for
this set
Landon,
been so
another
far?
test
2
for
to
him.
2, map 5. I mean,
Like
couldn't
he was
ask for a
talking
better
yesterday
match.
about he's liking
And they've been
Ana.
close
He
matches
wants
too.
to
It's
bring
not
it
like
out.
it's like
It feels
stomps on each
determined
map
that
for their
Scott
map
is going to
picks.
play the Ana
It's kind of
map
down to the
versus
wire on
Admirals
most of them, so it's been nice to
Jetpack
see.
Cat. But if you think
It's
back
been nice to
how
see.
the series has kind of progressed, I would say that Team USA has been the better team when it comes to adapting on the fly according to what the bans deployed are, and just feel more comfortable in general, just playing counterwatch, if you will.
I mean, a lot
Whereas
more
Team Sweden-
experience on the team in general, right?
Yeah,
Where
there's
Team
more
Sweden has young
experience.
players.
I mean, these are major championship level players here on Team USA, and meanwhile, Team Sweden, like, yes, they won a couple of maps, they were in control of this series, but it was on the back of the Demon, was on the back of the Tracer, and really abusing the fact that this composition has been so good for them. Now, going into
Alright,
this
it's game
fifth map
time.
with the Tracer ban, they will be forced to adapt and play a bit of a different style to compare to what won them maps previously in the series.
Gotta say, Admiral has been a beast on the Cat, though. And with Ana in play, the backline in general is going to be a lot more vulnerable to those kind of opening
All right,
kills.
Chad, are we ready? Map
Cheeky
5.
deathmatch that Cat is so
Map
uniquely
5.
competent at in the
Winner
small line.
gets #1 seed in
I
Group
would say
A.
about the Demon, though, and
Both teams have
realistically,
already
back in the
qualified for
signature,
BlizzCon.
this map should be
In the end, you
much
just
more
wanna win.
comfortable for him rather than
Let's
what
see
we
who
saw in
takes it.
Admirals.
We have a
Also, like, you
Kiriko
need a
ban,
little bit
great
of
ban by
follow-up.
Sweden since
Willis
they
is
like to
bound
run the
go
Ana
deep
more
into the
than
enemy backline,
USA
see
does,
the
but
pressure onto the likes of Tree.
Landon's very good. So
But you
we'll
need
see
a
what
bit of
happens
follow-up. It's
here.
going to be the
We
Shion full
go.
test
We
from
have
here.
mainly a mirror comp.
Obviously
Everything is
going
the
to be
same
very
outside of a
respectable
Cassidy
still, but it is
versus
different
a
tempo compared to the mobility of the
Freya.
Tracer.
USA with the Freya. The rest of the heroes are going to be Demon,
Skynoon is such a
Jetpack
potent
Cat,
combo.
Ana.
There's no
and
tracer to
Shion.
mark. The ranges are very long in this kind of a moment.
So here we go. Both teams, you know, generally this beginning of the map is a very slow approach. You generally don't see things happen for the first probably 45 seconds. I will say in this kind of Demon meta we've started to see kind of happen at land, it's a little bit more aggressive with the Jetpack Cat, so you can choose to do that. But generally most teams kind of sit here, poke out, and then eventually go for a play. That's why you're just now seeing this play. So there's a Jetpack Cat going into Landon. Obviously, they kind of do a good job of peeling back on this, USA that is. But it's far from over in this situation because you have to back off. So really a good map control play there by Sweden. They do know they're going to have some opportunity. Obviously, the Jetpack Cat gets, Hawk back up on the high ground. But so far, Sweden has the map control. And as I say, that Zaro's able to get a kill onto Zera.
Now looks for more.
Team USA, they need to find a pick or retreat immediately, and they don't find any value. Gonna take a step back here as they wait for Zero to get back into this fight. Nano's being built here by either Ana, and Team Sweden has great positioning on this high ground.
So we'll see.
Another nade onto Lucamino.
I mean, Sal's been reining them in. Fearless aggression from him. No thought of saving that nade for a defensive opportunity. Hawk, though, maybe finds an opportunity, punishes Kevster, but Kevster slips away. It's been a bait this whole time. Lucamino is naded this time. The Nano is out.
Nothing really happening right now. Luke gets nanoed. Sorry, just like nothing happening for a bit. So anyway, Zara's going to be going for the high noon right now. He is able to get the kill on Luke. And yeah, Sweden's going to kind of win this cleanly. So, it's kind of funny. I mentioned how, the Demon meta has a little bit more of this heavy engagement play. Truthfully, it came down to USA kind of played this the more, kind of default style you see on this map. But, in this kind of evolving Demon meta, you kind of have to aggress. And that's what was the difference there. Sweden kind of went in, made the first play. USA tried to peel back. It just didn't work. So now USA is going to, probably have to give up the checkpoint. No one can really tap. They're just going to reset and kind of go again here. So,
See if this pans out.
I'm glad your loot box went well. So, good job thus far by Sweden. USA does have the ultimates to kind of try to get back up there. It's currently going to be kind of a stalemate again in this part of the map. So, USA is going to have to be aggressive. Sweden will let you sit there all day long. Good hinder right there by Tree, taking a little bit of early map control. I would like to see them try to go for that top left control where Zaro is. With the Jetpack Cat, obviously we see Luke go in and get a play. Tree does go down, but Zara gets the kill on the cap, so we do see a really good ultimate coming in also from the side of Sweden, but not going to be enough right now. And look at the numbers here. It is going to be a 4v3 right now with only Admiral as the other support, but again, I think they're going to end up losing Hawk there, so I kind of, in my opinion, it's nice to kind of have a Demon up in these type of team fights, so right now you're going to have to look for trades elsewhere. At the very least, kind of push them back with your damage and make this kind of a neutral team fight, and that's exactly what they do. So going back to the choke, resetting, might have to give up a little bit of space, but yeah, Sweden's playing honestly next to perfect right now. They're playing next to perfect. Good shot here by Landon.
Zoro can't hold his nerve, falls off from the cat, cut down by
we'll see.
Landon. Admiral bails Wheelus out of trouble, but Team USA, a power play for them. Zero over the top, looking to finish off some kills. Heil keeps him honest. But Team USA finally with a chance to take some initiative here on this 5th map.
Aim, I know. Players have such good aim. Okay, we're going to see a Nano go in here onto Kevster. Kevster's going to send it in, look for some type of play. That's going to be a lot of damage, but a really good auto grenade. Unfortunately, that is a lot of damage by Kevster. Kevster's able to pin that up, and at the same time, we're seeing the bot be moved here. So, you know, USA is going to have to try not to stagger here. That's why Hawkins is going to die on the bot. You know, in theory, you could leave Hawk here for a little bit and just wait. You know, I wonder if, like, there's a world where if you feel like you're not going to have enough time to push the bot, obviously not right there, but there's a world where you could actually do, like, a huge stagger because of it and then, like, buy yourself a crap ton of time. But this is not the time to do that. But it's something that I wonder if that will evolve in, like, a year or two in push where, like, if you have such a momentous lead and you stagger somebody, you kind of leave them there for as long as you can. Even though you don't get bot push, you just get map control, and that should give you more bot push in the long run, but probably not. There's probably some like math behind that. High Noon doesn't get anybody right here, but you know, Willis gets a kill here on a tree. This has been a really rough Esperanza thus far by Team USA. And you know, I don't think it's over yet. Obviously, Xavier gets a kill on the Sky, which is huge. But truthfully, they just need to be more aggressive. Right now, they're kind of being aggressed on, and it's not working for them. And as we saw yesterday when Korea lost to France, like if you're not the aggressor in this team comp, you're probably going to end up struggling most of the time. So I really would like to see, after this kind of like team fight settles and USA kind of can like do what they want to do here, to be more hyper aggro. By bringing like in the demon and going for better trades and then kind of going from there. But as of right now, Sweden's kind of making the first play, and that's causing a problem. So we'll see though. Maybe that changes. Maybe that shifts. You know, Tree goes up to the high ground here, and this is an important team fight. I think USA is starting to get to that point where they have to win a team fight and start to see kind of, you know, 20 meters. You just need to see some type of progress. Obviously, there's no Kiriko here, so these ultimates from the demons are a little bit more impactful since you can't cleanse it. So look for one of these demons to hit that button first. Don't know who it's going to be. So we'll see. Either way, damage happening on both sides right now. We are seeing a little bit of pressure here going into the demon. But again, you know, look who ulted. Big sleep there, but look who ulted first. It was Willis by just a few seconds, and that again kind of makes or breaks this team fight. Right now, Sweden's just willing to take that risk. They're willing to hit that ultimate button first, and that is causing a problem thus far. So, but USA, you know, they're all really good. I think they'll make that adjustment. The question is, will that adjustment be in time? I say they have about 1 more minute to start being a little bit more hyper aggro, because I think at this point, you know, Sweden has basically recognized that they can just play slow and not get aggressed on, which means that they can just keep doing that. Luke unfortunately goes down on the back line right there. I don't think it will be enough for them to push by right now, but we're going to see a double nano come in right now. The question is, will they do it onto the Cassidy? And it sure looks like that Tree gets, you know, the kill right there. The High Noon is still, I mean, the High Noon, the Kevster play is still available. But Tree clutching it out when it matters. Obviously not going to survive fully, but is finally able to get those kills that they need. You see Hawk looking for a play here. Good movement by Hawk there. I love that, you know, decision making to kind of get that. We are seeing the baby demon there. Luke will be back in time, and USA finally kind of wins a team fight to where they can get bot time. So 3 minutes left. Again, the adjustment I would like to see Team USA make, if possible. Again, they're going to know better than I do. Be aggressive. Straight up. Like they cannot let Skyle sit back and just feel like you can sit up there. All right, here we go. Back in the middle. Zera looking for some early damage. Obviously, we're seeing a bit of a, you know, a more aggressive approach, a good hinder right there. I'm seeing, you know, a more kind of aggressive style here. Hawk does get pulled out of there from the Admiral ultimate, but not able to get any value with that. Looking at the ultimates here, USA is going to have a slight advantage, but that's not going to be right now, so they do have to win this neutral or at least stay alive during it. I still would like to see them get aggressive onto the back line. They finally are starting to push the bot up here. Willis is doing a lot of holding of the point. We do see a good ultimate coming from Hawk, and that's exactly what we need to see. Remember, you know, this is the first time I've seen them hit the buttons first. Obviously, they had the buttons first, but that's what I'm saying. You see the difference there when you're actually aggressing. Great job by Hawk, great decision-making, and a clean team fight finally for Team USA. Now they can kind of do the same thing. You know, now it's on Sweden to kind of make this aggressive play out there. So we're going to be good. Oh, you don't like my commentary style? That's okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be everybody's cup of tea. We're going to now see Jetpack Cat come in here with a nano go in there. I'm ready.
But this is a Team USA team with 2 minutes left. They need to win at least
here we go.
In a row here.
Now we get to see, though, how well Team USA play with this high ground position.
Wonder why it's so bad. I mean, it's just because this comp is new. It's getting used to this comp that's there, but there you go. They do the aggressive play into the back line, able to get the Ana, and that's exactly what we've been talking about during this. So, yep. Tree gets a kill onto Kevster, but Willie's able to turn this. Able to trade that. Zera, though, is able to get a couple of kills. Going to be a 3v2 right now. Okay. Team USA going to be able to clean up this team fight. They're going to probably get the checkpoint right now. As long as they don't lose anybody else right now, that's going to put them in a really good spot. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. I mean, yeah, if somebody just actively complains about that, that's more... Whenever, like, somebody does that, chat, the way I look at it, that's a them problem at that point. I'm just going to do me and just be me. So, if they get upset by that, that's their fault. All right, we have a Nano coming in here from Team USA. They can be hyper-aggressive here. A 1:05 left on the clock. We'll see what happens. I'm ready to see where it goes.
USA, they need something. Conjure up some magic and try to get a team fight win yet.
Who's this Nano going to? An incredibly consequential decision.
I think you're going to want a Nano. You're going to want to Nano the Demon here. Or you can Nano the... I don't know. This is a tough Nano call. I think probably the Demon. I think that's what you want to do because there's nothing else there.
They can run the clock.
Was there an ad time? That's super unlucky. I'm sorry.
What will Team USA do to break this equilibrium? And Nano wants a Tree and finds one on his Sile.
Tree does get the killer. Oh, Tree's able to get the kill on the Skyle. They're backing away. Hawk's able to get the kill right there.
Veteran hands for Team USA, clinging on to this critical series.
Willis gets a trade. There's going to be a 3v2, 3v1 in favor of Team USA. Hawk is holding on. It's not over yet, though. This is it. This is what it comes down to. I mean, this is going to go back and forth. We'll see.
It all comes down to this.
We will see.
10 seconds. Opportunity for individual players to step up here. Seize this series.
This is it. Kevster has been popping off in these moments, but takes a bit amount of damage right there. Not able to do anything. Hawk's going to be aggressive with the ultimate. Here we go. This is it. Will, but Scott gets the kill on the Zera, but Willis goes down. Kevster is in the back line, does have this ultimate, and this is the one to watch for. Goes for the ult, is going to try to get it. Tree gets the kill on Nazaro. Kevster's not able to find anything. Tree gets a high noon, clutches it up. Kevster goes, and after all is said and done, Team USA clutches it out to win the series 3-2, get the #1 seed. What a series. What else can I say? Unreal. Wow. Best series I've seen thus far outside of Korea vs. France. Korea vs. France still is #1 for me, but that was the second best match I've seen. Wow. What a game. This one was down to the wire. Down to the wire from both of these teams. Congratulations to Team USA and Sweden. Both of them making it through to BlizzCon.
On push for USA.
Both of them moving on to BlizzCon, but Team USA will get that #1 seed, and now we're gonna wait and see who will Team USA play. I'm telling you, I already know what's gonna happen, dude. If France wins out the rest of the way and gets #1 seed, and Korea gets #2, somehow it's gonna be Team USA that plays Korea first in the first round. You know what's gonna happen. I'm telling you, I already see it happening. They're gonna draw them. You'll see.
Incredible comeback on push.
Granted, you know, if France doesn't have a good match against Denmark, that kind of changes a little bit, because then I think Korea still has a pathway to kind of take over there. But, like, it's just, I can already see what's going to happen if that goes there, you know? So, we'll see, though. Either way, great job by USA.
Well, able to do that sleep dart just when Kevster's coming in for the kill. The team deathmatch.
Awesome job there. So,
Hawk finally the one to really open.
You said literally 2 days ago people were saying Demon not playable in high ranks. I don't know when that discussion happened, because at a certain point, I would say that
so well in this series, Zera as well.
I would say at a certain point,
really was able to match Kevster. Kevster was meaningfully slowed down.
It was pretty obvious Demon was pretty good.
Beautiful
after the changes last week.
So,
I don't know where that was being said, but
I mean, that felt like
once Demon, like, I was at the beginning, Demon wasn't that good, but once they did that second change, I think that's where even like my tone shifted on Demon. So he's really good right now. Obviously, like, there's certain comps, like for example, like if I play a 5v5 game and they're playing very far range like Zen, the problem is they're not playing those comps, right? So like, it's also pro play. Pro play gets value. For example, Sojourn has a 45% win rate. Dominates in pro play, right? Dominates. Can't win games in most ranks, but dominates, right? So it's like, you know, the way that they're playing this, like, these players are playing these really good team comps. High ranks, you know, you load in, you're like, oh, I can't wait to play some Demon. They vote for Rialto. You have a Roadhog one trick on an alt account, a Zenyatta on the other team, a Widow who's on their alt account too with the Roadhog. That's a way different game for Demon at that point. You ain't getting anything done. You ain't getting anything done with Demon at that point. The point I'm making is, like, there's a difference of, like, how
And
ranked
Kevin
plays and how
Samuels
ranked play.
kinda
I mean,
run
and how
rampant
like
as
pro
he's
play
been doing
plays.
the
I
entire
do think
group
Demon is good
stages.
in ranked, but I think sometimes you do have to
could've
kind
been
of pick
in
and
even
choose your
some more trouble.
spots because if
I
you can't
will
get to
say,
people, you can't get to people.
you know, the
In this
carry
pro
ban,
play,
I was
you know,
really
you have the
questioning
jetpack
it,
cat
right,
picking
over
your
the
teammate
series,
up, and then
but
you have
Silo
these
had
like kind of
massive
push and
impact
pull
on them.
moments.
I mean, he's
In
a
ranked,
huge
it's a
part
lot of like
reason that
once
they're
you
able to
like
take
someone
that
takes
giant
8 chip
advantage, they're
damage,
able
that's
to
the
put
team fight,
themselves in
right?
such a
So
strong position. And Kevster on the Xion, right? He's also doing really well. Like, you honestly got to give a lot of credit to Team Sweden. You know, Team USA, while when they, you know, put these bans in, take the game away from the current
So great job
and
there,
bring
though.
out some of their
Yep.
core looks, they're able to win their map picks.
Yeah.
But when it was on, like, the
Great job there.
modern
Let's go,
meta of
baby.
the day, Team Sweden was actually the team that felt like the innovators, felt like the team with a tighter read on not necessarily like a wholehearted swap of the whole comp, but just like the better DPS to play, the right time to have the support swap. So it's a, you know, it's a meaningful result for Team Sweden that they could put Team USA to such a stiff test. Like, I still think they're huge underdogs. This is still a really great performance from them.
Yeah, even if it's map 5 now and Sweden takes the loss, I feel like they've earned some respect going into BlizzCon. It's like, hey, in a given day, you know, they could show up and take out anybody.
Yeah, Sweden is not going to be your typical number 2 seed in a group going into BlizzCon, where Team USA, they get it done 3-0 atop of the group. We'll have a game with China and Japan. I know a little bit later to see who can kind of get that 3rd place. Obviously, want to get a win on the board. We have a special guest joining us here. Caw-caw! It's Hawk. Hawk joins us. Has anyone ever called at you?
Back in the contenders, that was people. The casters used to do that all the time when I had a Diva bomb.
Just start doing that on the stage. Just start.
Whenever like a Diva bomb would come out, they used to do that.
BlizzCon, we'll get the fans going.
Yeah, BlizzCon. We'll get a bunch of call chants in the crowd. Unbelievable series. Goes all the way to distance. What's going through your head when you guys are down, 90 something meters there on Esperanza?
I think the entire time we were locked in, we kind of got a little rattled at the beginning because we didn't think we could push with the Freya, and we didn't think we kind of felt like we had to play very like turtly, like stationary.
Yeah.
But we know when it's an on a mirror that once you get set up, it's like very defender sided. So once we win a fight, we know we can like snowball out into something bigger, and I don't know, it just worked out. Honestly, I don't even fully remember what happened.
Yeah, it's a wild one. I don't blame you.
Okay.
I feel like on Esperanza, the last few minutes.
What match
it's
is
just like,
next?
you're gonna
I
have to go
forgot.
back to the replay
That's
viewer
it.
and
I hope
like
that
see what's
helps.
happening there, because you're just trading back and forth. Both
I think
games.
I
So it
can't
was a
remember.
Really epic match.
Looks okay. I
Now,
see.
I mean, obviously,
It's gonna
you guys go BlizzCon
be.
number 1
Is this
seed.
the
How does
Spain
that
match?
feel? No, now kind of getting that. Obviously,
This might be the Spain
everybody
match.
wants to make it a BlizzCon, but finishing
Which this is a big
3-1
matchup,
seed
too, if
in
I'm
and now
correct.
going there as the number 1 seed.
I think it
has
is.
to feel pretty good.
Yeah, I guess this match was a really good like stress test for our team because Team Sweden's like very good. They're probably one of the better teams here. Like I mean, in the whole entire tournament.
I don't know what that
Guess we'll
means,
never go down
Tim.
without
Can
fighting.
you
No, they're
elaborate?
really
That
good
one's
too.
going over my head. I'm sorry.
But yeah,
That one's
like,
going over my head.
being first is really nice in the group. I guess it'll come down to the 1v1s, so who's going to get the seeding. I think that's how it's going to happen. I guess also Korea is kind of through the bracket. Through the bracket, it's going to be a little weird. You know, so the 1v1s will be a little weird, seeing who's going to have to play Korea first. And yeah, I'm excited.
I gotta ask you, Hawk. I mean, to take it back to the very beginning of the series, right? Like, you guys probably coming into this knowing, that you're maybe on paper the favorites, even though Sweden, respectively, is a very good team. They came out incredibly hot, like hotter than I don't think anyone expected on Nepal. Huge round from Zoro in particular in the opening fight. What was the feeling like after that moment for Team USA? Like, were you guys rattled at all, or is this just another day at the office for you guys, all pro players?
I guess maybe we were a little like. Not rattled, but maybe a little.
I never had a tire swing.
Would be into Demon, even though we still think, or at least I still think.
Yeah, question. Do you think if they changed 60 to roll queue, that would fix any issues? It would give you more team play, but it would cause longer queue times. So that's the problem, you know.
But yeah, I'd say maybe I should just swap Demon that map to have a better.
Weird. I haven't heard that in a long time.
I don't know. The first map was so long ago. I don't know.
Hey, that series was really long. You have to go get a nice rest after that one. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Busan. Congrats on Hawk and Team USA getting that #1 seed there.
Yeah, it's
in
impressive.
Group A. We have a lot more games to go, though. We have 5 more to finish out the day here in day number 3 from Busan. We'll have our next game right after this quick break.
Cool. All right, next game coming up.
Overwatch
This is
World Cup
live.
is brought to you by DHL.
All right, Chad, you know what time it is. Time for me to feed and slay the Spire. Let's go, baby. Time for me to feed. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, I forgot I did this last night. Look at that. What is that? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? So you saying I'm not young? What the heck? Now I'm upset and pissed. Okay? Now I'm mad and angry. Yeah. Yeah, I accidentally picked this. I accidentally picked this yesterday. That's why I'm on this one. Oh, no, I'm memeing you, Storm. You're good. What were you referencing? That's funny, though. I'm just memeing you. I don't get offended by that. Listen, you know, I'm happy to be here, and hey, you know what? I'm you know what? Hey, I might be, I might be 36, but I really enjoy that I still get to do what I do, and I love it. So, just happy to be here. You can meme it all day long. It's all good. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels there, Winchester. By the way, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. Okay, where am I at? Yeah, exactly. So you know what I'm saying. You get it. Yeah. I don't get upset with that stuff. I've been doing this for a long time. Oh, it's all good. I mean, I guess you know what, Death Streak. Like I said, you know, just I'm vibing. You know, I'm vibing. That's the way I look at it. Okay, that's a good one to have. I might as well block. Oh, okay, no worries, Winchester. Doesn't feel as bad as doing that. Okay, cool. Taking a lot of damage, but I'll be fine, I think. Cool. There you go. Well, that's a good card. Wait a second. I like that one. Holy crap, that commercial still gets me. All right. No, I shouldn't have taken that card because I'm going to take more damage. Well, I guess I won't take any damage, but I didn't need to play that card. Review my Discord's where you do the reviews at. But there's no guarantee we get to them, just to make that clear. All right? Because we get a lot of submissions. We get a lot of submissions, so I need more merchandise. So, Erica, I'm going to be doing a soft launch of merch for What a Swell Treat soon. I actually was showing chat the concepts the other day. If you know the website Fourth Wall, we have a store on there that's going to be up very soon. I'll probably, I don't know what, I might do a soft launch next week of it. It's just going to be like the What a Swell Treat mug and like shirt and stuff like that. I have more being worked on for like on the art side, but it's going to take a little bit. So, yeah, so there will be some stuff coming out soon on that one. But all right, I'm gonna throw some giant rocks at this. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Honestly, these cards are pretty good. I mean, I gotta get used to them, but the game is 5 more to go. Just do this, right? I was gonna say, well, that's just free damage. Melodic, thank you for the 74 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, Melodic. I appreciate the love always. Thank you.
Mr. Emongg, thanks for letting me support you and our Lord Sully, leader of the Boys of the Bucket for the last 74 months.
I misread
Mr.
that
Emongg,
one. Whoops.
Can you pet our Lord Sullivus for me? Lord Sullivus, may I continue supporting your race car bed vicariously through our streamer Mr. Emongg for the next 74 months?
Cool. All right. Pop this, pop that, and then this. Cool. Okay. Oh, look at that. Nice relic to get. Grab dexterity, cool. Gonna definitely heal up, which I get default. Go, baby. Yep. Can we get some blankets for Danny Eggshell with the 4 gifted? I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And you're excited, Erica? Heck yeah, yeah. I'll let you. I'm probably next week for the soft launch. Again, it's going to be pretty limited at first for like what we do in our like merch store, but like there's a goal there that will happen eventually. It's just like, but I do want to get those out and kind of, you know, let people start getting some stuff. So US came back and won that. Yep. They ended up winning in the long run, which is awesome. It was a good game. Dude, this Cruelty Plus card looks really strong because I have a lot of vulnerable, like, this is interesting. We'll see. Next week, possibly, yes. I mean, it's already set technically. Like, I could literally go live with it right now in the merch store, but I don't know. Maybe, you know, maybe you don't. Let me see if I can do it tomorrow. Maybe we can do it tomorrow or next day, like as like a soft launch for it. All right. Oh, that is, thank you so much, Danny. You've been very kind to me. Thank you. Thank you. We'll go with that card. That card's cool. All right. I mean, put vulnerable on this one for sure. Defend and turn, I guess. I don't really. This one's a tough one. I don't know how to play against this one as much because like it's on defect. If that makes sense. So we'll see. We will see. Huh. Okay. I'm thinking this one. There you go. Finally, an AoE card hits. Did you? Congratulations, Tim. That's awesome. Sounds like you had a good time with that. Look at that damage, chat. Let's go. This character can be fun, I'm noticing. These cards are good. Holy crap. Like, I want to skip them for that relic, but, like, I'm experimenting with some of these cards. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, man, I gotta go. Dude, I like Festive Pauper, but Lizard Tail is too good to pass up on. It's just too good. I'm gonna heal to be safe. I didn't think I have to heal there, but, like, it is the first ascension on this boss. Oh, wait, why did I not sell the stuff up here? I'm stupid. I could have gotten both. I'm so dumb. That was just a misplay by me. My bad. Oh, I did that wrong too. Wow, I'm misplaying like crazy. What the heck? All right. Just do this. Cool. Awesome. End my turn. You're playing BAP. BAP is fun. Oh, I don't know why I used that card, but anyway. 30 damage income, and I might lose on this boss still. I don't think I'm good enough yet on this character.
Emongg Blankies Emongg Sully.
We'll see. Because I have 7 HP. How's it going? I think that's it, right? Oh, wait, no, I have Lizard Tail. So I technically survived that, but I still took a crap ton of damage. So I still have a chance, but it's not perfect. I just don't know. I mean, I honestly will probably lose right here, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I find an opportunity. Yeah, that's it. I have 1 HP, by the way, or maybe a little bit more because of Platon, but you'll see. 6 HP. Yeah, that's probably it, chat. That's probably, yeah, that's it. Damn. Good game, though. Good run. You know, good run. I started playing Ironclad. It was on accident. Completely on accident. Okay, anyway, match is about to start, so we will return to this later. So anyway, give me a moment here to swap over back to the matches. Did unlock something, though. Never did that, apparently, so that's kind of cool to get. Some relics I've never had, so I didn't even know I had relics to unlock. It's pretty sweet. All right, we'll minimize this. We'll go to the match. Big matchup for both of these teams. Volume level around there.
You know, we need to beat Spain. We like, there's no option here. There's no alternate reality where we take a loss here.
Excited for some good games, chat. Let's go, baby.
Immediately. And meanwhile, you know, Spain, they got a pretty walk in the park 3-0 against Thailand. So they still have the opportunity to play both Germany here, but also Canada later tomorrow.
Obviously, Canada surprises us, right? Getting this win over Germany the other day. What do you think went wrong for Germany in this matchup?
Oh, I mean, honestly, Canada, I think, played really well. Like, they earned this win. But it came down to some key moments. It honestly was Canada, I think, bringing
drops
in
again, yeah, new
Laser,
drops.
changing the
Yep.
pace.
New drops is
Germany was a
correct.
great team at finding the aggression, which, to be honest, has been a really, I think, a key marker of a lot of the best teams at this tournament in the Demon meta is taking the initiative, being the aggressor, letting, you know, especially for a team with Eisnal on it, letting him lead, letting him, you know, set the standard.
Gifted, thanks for the 2 months with the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Gifted. Thanks for the 2 months.
Isom is, though, kind of like young to be like the leader of a team, right? We've kind of talked about his like ascent into the OWCS over the last like 2 years, right? Like now, like kind of becoming the veteran of this team, Johnny. It's definitely a different position for him to play from.
Yeah, it's definitely the star player of this team now. Of course, residency at Virtus Pro in OWCS EMEA. And also, we find ourselves in a meta where I feel like Ice Gnome would shine on a hero like Demon, and then, like you said, backed up by the Jetpack Cat as well. I feel like Germany has all the tools to overcome Spain in this one.
Yeah, Spain, though, not going to go down without a fight. Obviously, they take care of Thailand. We kind of expected that. But, Jake, looking at this roster, what do you think they can do to against Germany today to really?
I don't know why it does that with the name. I might just change it up. Oh, it's because the chat thing we use does that.
This one is Exodial.
You're good.
I mean, hit scan has also been a role.
Are we ready for some good games? I know I am, dude. It is hot in here. I'm like sweating.
That's very much his signature pick. So for me, guy like Canale, you got great supports, experienced supports in the back line. You got a monster hit scan. It's pretty straightforward how this team can be really effective.
Not just experienced supports, Johnny, but experienced supports playing with each other.
It's going to be a good one here. I'm ready.
And obviously, Exodio got a hold of
both these teams are very solid. This is an important matchup for both. Obviously, you know, Germany's last match didn't go as well, and Spain needs this map. Both teams have very talented players, so I'm excited to kind of see how it plays out. We'll see.
Obviously, they didn't play a match
we will
yesterday.
see.
So it's like you've been hanging around in Busan, you got some scrim time yesterday. It's like, what are you going to come out with here now against a really formidable team like Germany? I feel like this is a Spain team that we don't necessarily have a great read on. What compositions will they play when it really comes down to it?
It's interesting. Now, when we had Hawk on here just a second ago, he was talking about maybe like some of those Maga comps into the Demon. Maybe is that something you think that they could go to if we see, I know Ice kind of pick up that newest hero?
It's an option. I mean, it's a different look. I kind of don't expect it, honestly, for either squad. But you're right, Johnny. I think Germany, or rather, not Germany, rather Spain are a team that we don't know so much about yet. They win over Thailand in pretty much a walkover. But to be honest, Thailand, I think, are the weakest team in that group. It's not a huge surprise. And so Spain have yet to be truly tested, truly pushed to the limit. And this series is going to be really that. And as you said, for Germany, they're fighting for their tournament life. I mean, if you lose this one, it does kind of feel like BlizzCon is not likely for you. And so for either of these teams, it's a bit of a
I'm going to be streaming for a long day. It should be a very long day today for me. At least I plan on doing that. So yeah,
which is also
that's my current plan. We'll see how it goes, obviously. But
for this series, this one is like very
it's cool to see.
Up in the air. I would say this one to me is like 50-50. I'm trying to remember if I made this prediction before
I'm ready.
Germany lost, because I actually probably would have said Germany wins. Like
did
after
your air filter? Oh, I mean, I got an air filter and I love it.
No, I actually did go.
Oh man, night and day when I got an air filter. filter.
back after that loss
I
to
got one,
Canada,
and like
I
when
almost
the
feel like if
filter
Germany
got
beats
clogged,
Canada,
I could
it's
tell.
more of a 50-50, but
That's
like
how I
you
knew
were
it
alluding
worked.
to, Johnny, like, with their kind of
I'm like,
backs against the
I'm sitting
wall,
here, I'm
you're
going,
gonna
I'm
see
getting
the best out of
stuffy
Germany
again in
today.
the morning. What's going on?
I just thought
And
Germany,
I
even
look,
in
we
that
look at the
loss
filter.
against
It
Canada,
was
they
like
still looked
100%
like a really
maxed
good
out.
team.
We changed the
They
filter
still
out
showed
back
some
to
really
normal.
impressive performances. XSJ and
Never
QRX,
realized how
really
effective it
good
was
on
until that
looked
happened.
solid.
Because when I
XSJ
first moved here
I think is
last
gonna be a
year,
real thorn in the side of
I'm like,
Exodio,
man, I'm like
and
so
even
stuffy in the
Solid.
morning down here. What's
This
going
match,
on?
they're gonna have their
And
hands
then
full.
like I
And
got
the
an
big
air
question for
filter,
me
then
is
it cleared
how
up
do you handle the
immediately,
tank
and then
battle?
yeah, it's
That's why I had to
I
go
don't
for
know.
Germany because I think Eisdom is such a known quantity. He's one of the best.
Even
in
if
the
it's
world.
placebo, I'll
Santi,
take
she's
it.
gonna be up
I'll
against
take
maybe
it.
one of the toughest challenges of her career in facing off against a world elite player like Eisdom.
Yeah,
I don't
actually
think
had
it is,
Spain
but if
penciled
it
in
was.
initially in this one after seeing them play Thailand, but then permanent marker, I actually went with Germany instead, just thinking about what the meta compositions have been so far this tournament. I feel like Germany coming into this tournament, it just feels like they are playing the superior composition. And
Good luck to both these teams.
Yeah, it does feel like a little bit of a 50-50 toss-up series. This should be another good one here. Spain versus Germany. Potentially a spot at BlizzCon on the line. Guys, take it away.
Thank you very much, Matt. And as we get into this one, Spain take us to Samoa, a map we really haven't seen much of. I think it's my
You have
first time
a
casting
humidifier?
Samoa
I have
in
one of
this
those too. Yeah,
tournament.
we got one like down here at school.
And
Yeah.
with
It's
Exodio
in like a
being
base
such
refill
key
if you
threat,
haven't
I
finished.
see why they go here. It's a map where I think hit scan can be particularly significant.
Yeah, it's a map we haven't necessarily seen so far.
I do know you were
Come
going
out
with
here.
a meme on that with the air filter, by the way. The joke itself.
And we'll kind of have to see the Mercy second ban coming out here. I think this will be two teams that are kind of feeling out each other, like the first map, see what the opponents are doing, how do we want to game plan for that, the rest of the series here. I feel like this is a backline for Spain as well, that may be pretty comfortable, flexing around a little bit, showing their muscles when it comes to some of the more flex support-oriented heroes.
You
here
said the
in
Mercy
game.
ban? I think that's just
So,
for fun.
if
I
you
honestly,
know,
like,
replicate
we
what
saw
Mercy
this last
did in
time.
the
I don't
previous
think it's...
series, got where 66.
This is just
Ban
a
Cat,
normal
like,
fun
that's
one for
something
them, I
that Spain
think.
definitely could
Anyway,
do.
here we go. It's
I don't have
time.
the
Are we
upper
ready,
hand
Chad?
in
Are we
a series
excited
like
to see a
this,
good
but
match here?
we're gonna kick
I know
things off
I
with
am.
Samoa control.
Any fun
Always a
design on my
good
mug?
map
It's going to
for
be
this
like the...
quality
What is
style
Oh,
that
this one? No, this
Germany
has
have in mind.
flowers on it. I think it's one Lonnie got.
Yeah, Samoa's
It just
gonna
says
be
Bonjour
pretty
on it,
important
so
here.
apparently I can speak
But with
French.
Cat on the field, I really like what Aku has been showing in this tournament. Like,
And then the
she
other
has
one
been
has cats
really
on
clean
it.
with
Who
the
won
Cat.
U.S. versus Sweden? U.S. won
Boosting
3-2.
Eisdom
It was
at
an
the right
excellent
moments,
match to
putting him in
start.
powerful positions, but crucially just staying alive deep into the fights. I mean, we see Cats picked off.
No
like,
walk, it didn't.
when you go
All right,
for
here we
these
go.
risky moves, you try to get into the
It's
back and
time.
make a play, you can
Important
end up being
matchup here for
the
both
for your
teams.
team.
You know, Germany did not have the result they
made
wanted
that.
in that previous matchup. That was the one against
Everything
Canada,
so
right?
far, I mean, survived really well against
So
Canada,
we'll
so
see.
if she
Either
can
way, Germany
handle
versus
the
Spain.
pressure.
starting now.
Exodio on the other side of the field is not a fun spot to be playing the Jetpack Cat.
As both teams roll out here, it's going to be Demon on either side. Looking at a mirror matchup here in this meta composition here at Overwatch World Cup Busan. Oh, and
Wow,
looking early
good start
because
there
it's
from the
taken
side
by
of,
something.
like, just good shots there by Santi.
Somebody, Santi finishes
Going
it
in there
off.
and just making that play. Excellent job.
On this one, and that
Let's
early
go.
opening pick, so early, in fact, that XSJ should be
Spain
able to
starting
get
off strong there.
back,
Obviously,
hold on.
Germany's going to be able to get a couple
Back
trades
forward
right now.
to the
Exodio goes
QRX2,
down to
takes down
QRX2, but
Exodio,
Gala
trades
gets the kill
Aku
there
out.
on the Aku. So kind of just like a, you know, both teams trying to maintain the position in here. I think that in a second it will be even again on the point if Iceland doesn't go down right now. So we're kind of waiting to see both of these teams kind of get the pressure going there. But yeah, it's going to be kind of like a neutral reset in the middle until one of these teams gets hyper aggro. And it seems like Germany is going to be the team that's going to try to get aggro. Not able to find anybody just yet, but doing enough damage. Right-click Randy on the case right now. Not able to find anything just yet. Both teams just battling to get that kill. I mean, there is an opportunity to go for a Sky Noon here in a second with a Jetpack Cat, and that might be what happens. Unfortunately, Exodio just gets that pick last second right before that's going to happen. And they're still battling. Both of these teams just battling for the middle point, not able to get it yet. What's USA's record? 3-0 in this. And they got number 1 seed in their like group, so they will be one of the number 1 seeds going into the BlizzCon. And after all is said and done, Spain wins the first team fight. But wow, what a battle. She was like dominated on the point there. It takes a while to like survive that. Great job.
That's something necessarily played against Thailand early on, but showing she's got the skills required here to deal with Germany in a very difficult tank matchup against a revered player like Ice. Sky Noon.
QRXU over the top, getting a lot of big channel. Ooh, those
All right, there goes the Sky Noon. Doesn't really find anybody just yet. I'm a little bit concerned of where you know, the positioning is here, so we'll see what happens. But Bones is able to get the kill right there. It's going to be a good start. We're going to see Kitsune come up from both sides. SXJ is able to get the kill on Kanale. That's going to give a little bit more healing opportunity here, but nope, get a trade on the Kirikos. And after all is said and done, I do think that Spain will win this overall team fight. Do have a very ambitious ultimate here. Not able to find that kill, but able to run away invisible right now. So there you go. Oh, I see how that works. It's when the shield's up.
Spain has been firmly in control so far.
It's when the shields are up.
Coming out of Germany,
So
doing a good job staying alive.
Okay, well, now Santi, she will have the advantage here on the Demon ultimate coming up here, since that was kind of like a last-second ult, so I'm curious to see if that will have an effect on the rest of this first round. Ultimate-wise, not much for the side of Germany right now. They're going to have a couple things coming up. I think the Sky Noon is going to kind of decide how this goes, so we'll see what happens. But here we go. Here's the Sky Noon from Exodial going in there, going to try to find a kill. He's able to find one with the team, able to get two. But there's, you know, the trades right now are just not going in favor of Germany. Basically, what's happening is as I say that, though, of course, the trades go to a 3v3. We do see that ultimate coming in from Santi, trying to kind of even the odds there, or at least not even the odds, take over the odds. And that's going to be what happens. It's going to be a point flip for Germany, but not like a team fight win yet, I'd say. I do think that if they can kind of go back to that like neutral in the middle here, there's a chance Germany can kind of hold on to this for a bit. But we'll have to see. We're going to have a Jetpack Cat High Noon coming in right now, the Meow Noon, as we like to call it. We'll see if that will happen here soon. So there it is. Oh, this is an excellent position, but the cleanse is perfect. Oh my, if that cleanse was, I mean, like a second off, that was going to go the other way, but a great job there, survivability. We do see a couple of limbs happening right now. Both teams, again, kind of having this battle in the middle. And it's going to come down to what team decides to aggress, and it does seem that Spain wants to aggress in first. Able to get a couple of the early picks, but nothing quite happening just yet. There's the Pulse Bomb. It hits the ground and misses. Both teams going here. There's the Kitsune going in, and Germany, again, been holding on here after that point flip. Has not lost that point. Damage going in. It's still going to be kind of an even battle, but I do think Spain will finally have to disengage out, and Spain does. Coming down to the last team fight here, looking at the percentages, I actually do believe that we're getting close to last team fight territory. Not fully, though, obviously. I think you can still get back to the point and tap, but will it be enough to kind of win the game and do all that? I don't really know. These teams will be battling back and forth, though. Kitsune going to be coming in from Spain, which is huge. It's going to come down to the Sky Noon again. Will the cleanse be perfect, or will the Kitsune be too much to deal with? We'll find out here in the next 3 seconds or so. Here we go. There's the Kitsune. There's the High Noon. They're going to be going in aggressively, looking for some kills. Does find that kill on the Kanale, and that's exactly the pick you need, getting the Kiriko. But there is a trade in the SXJ. Will this kill on the Kiriko be enough to be able to get this team fight going? I am seeing the Demon ultimate come in from Icenom. That's going to be able to maintain that team fight. High Noon is up for Exodial, not able to find anybody just yet. Santi goes down, and after all is said and done, even with this super slow start here, it looks like Germany may be able to hold on.
Wow, what a comeback from Germany in that one.
1-0.
The Sky Noon early on there from QRXO.
This is game one, yep.
It was just too much for Spain, as they couldn't really probably get set up
with
that
game
Kitsune
one.
Rush. And, you know, we talk a lot about Kitsune Rush being such a pivotal ultimate in Overwatch. It has been since Kiriko's release. But facing the threat of the Sky Noon, that's immediate death should you take that shot, and so Spain not able to find value there, despite the very powerful Kitsune Rush.
Yeah, good patience in that one from QRXU, right? Holding the Deadeye, waiting until the commitment comes in, and then once Rush is deployed on the point, it's like, even if you do run away, you've already paid a pretty steep price.
Santi, 13-2. Standout so far on the Demon.
Certainly. Eisdom feels like he's been a bit of a punching bag, but
control is okay to me. I mean, I get to play it all the time, so like I don't mind it. You know, it's fine. Feels good. I mean, I've played it for years now. I mean, listen, I've been playing it since it was best of 5. Yeah, you hear that? Control used to be best of 5 back in the day. 35-minute control maps. You know, when that first happened, people were like, oh, I don't know about this, and then now that I've been playing it for years, I could not imagine playing best of 5 control ever again. It would be so long on those matches. And like it came down to like, it just felt bad if you didn't have like the right comp on that one. Also, Spain starts off strong again on this opener. Like Wrecking Ball has been dominant on like control maps. Imagine like if, you know, in this era of Overwatch, you have, you know, it's the Wrecking Ball map that gets rolled on the 5th one, or you get Control Center, and now, you know what I mean? Like, it was just, yeah.
But it's on to the rest of the team now to start playing.
Yeah, in hindsight, it was a good change. in real time, we're like, wait a second, what?
Back in the mix here
You would literally finish some of those games with 100 limbs. I'm not joking. It was not uncommon to hit tab and have 100 limbs.
For Spain so far in this match.
Okay.
Take the names.
I think my most of limbs on the account was like 107 or something. Because it was just like so ridiculous. I guess it was uncommon, but it still happened. Anyway, here we go. We're going to see if there's an aggressive play here. Sandy does go in there. She is trying to find any damage that can be found, but nothing yet. Bones is able to get that kill onto the Cassidy. So again, we're seeing a really good job by Spain here in these early parts. It's can you finish the map is going to be the major problem here. So we'll see. Yep.
Yeah, the coordination is top notch there from Spain. Like you say, Santi going in, creating a lot of space, and Bones is on the cleanup duty here.
So here we go.
Tracer, so very impressive from Spain.
Demon, yeah, Demon's been getting a lot of playtime. Honestly, I think she's probably the meta tank and pro player right now. You know, it started with teams kind of running that Mauga comp. I do think teams that are willing to run Orisa and can play it well are seeing success there. But, you know, it will be enough. Exodio's able to get a kill here in the QRXU, and the point does flip. So we're in that interesting spot again. This happened last time where the point flips. We do see both of the Demons popping those ultimates. A lot of damage going in on each side. Pulse Bomb out. Cat ultimate out. There's so many else. We have Katunes going. Will Germany be able to hold on to the point flip this time? Again, I don't think so after what I'm seeing with the damage output right now. As I say that, though, there's going to be a trade on the Kiriko. Both teams looking to just get to the back of the point and survive it, but nothing going on yet on the limbs. Wow, what a battle in the back here between the Demons. The point will flip, but will that Demon pick be enough for the team to come back in here and go again? QRXU gets the kill on the Bones. Exodio takes a lot of damage, going to go down, and wow, I cannot believe that Ice Stomp survived that. The healing there was unbelievable. And now Germany does win that overall team fight and flips the point. Last time Spain was unable to retake the point, so we'll see if that will change or if it will be more of the same. Get ready for a Sky Noon or a Meow Noon. Ice Stomp uses the ultimate into a wall and gets absolutely nobody right there. That definitely wasn't on. Oh no, was that a remake? I think maybe it might have been a remake. I was looking at. I don't know. Was that an ult? I can't tell. It's so hard to say. I was looking away, so I saw the thing go up top. Might have been a remake. Anyway, get ready for the Meow Noon coming up here momentarily. I'm waiting to see what will happen. Yeah, it wasn't an ult. It was a remake, by the way. It wasn't a remake because the ult charge is at 40%. High Noon coming in. That's just a mistake by me not paying attention much like that. Nothing really happens there with the Meow Noon.
Super low, needs to get popped out of the suit. Great pressure accomplishes that.
SXJ does get that kill. That's going to be a huge limb to start. The Demon going down is going to do that. But as it is one hero you want to trade on right away, if you're going to win a team fight, it is the Kiriko. And that is the case. I think right now we're going to see a almost a 2v2 on the point, about to be a 2v3, if not a 2v3. So we're going to see if Ice Stomp's able to survive. And Aku and Ice Stomp really holding on strong here. So you could even back off the point now and give up that up because you have your Tracer that can go over there. Look at that. Aku with a huge pick on the Gala. That's going to give a lot of opportunity right now. It's going to be a bit of a disengage for Spain. We do see an ultimate coming from Ice Stomp. They're going to see if they get any kills. Nothing going on right now. There's the Hinda coming in from the Cassidy, and that's going to be the absolute all-in onto the Cass, hoping for the best. The High Noon has to come out there because you're not saving it for next round. They are going to be able to maybe flip the point. Not yet, no. Santi is going to try to back away. She's just going to kind of go back and forth on the point and see if he can buy some time. But unfortunately, it does seem like Spain will keep getting grinded down here, and after all is said and done, it's not over yet, but the Kiriko is taking a lot of damage. On the side of Spain, the damage output is looking a little bit rough. Both of the D-Mechs are going out there, and it does look like after all is said and done, Spain
pick up a 2-0 on Busan. That seemed unlikely given
will
the way these rounds started.
Lose to Germany on the first map. It's kind of crazy because Spain had such a good start on both maps, and then Germany just once Germany took the point, that was it.
In to say that I have eaten a donut. It was a strawberry frosting donut.
5 miles.
It was good.
Honestly, I wish I could run 5 miles. I can't even run 500 feet, I don't think.
It is going to be Germany who pretty confidently, I'd say, win those last two team fights, each and single every round. On the back of QRXO, getting decent value with Deadeye, SXJ, always on the
great job by both of these teams.
With Ice Stomp as well. So I gotta say, well, I was really impressed with Spain. It's really comfortable map win for Germany.
It's been such a
good game thus far.
Overwatch World Cup to follow so far. Makes me really excited for BlizzCon because for a lot of these teams, especially these countries where they're not necessarily fielding,
yeah, I mean, it's been a great start. I mean, these teams are playing well.
Players, right? Like
okay, I'll be back at San Jam. I'm just going to walk around. Something I do when I have these long days. So I'll see y'all in a couple of minutes. Follow up if you haven't. I'll be right back.
it's been these young players who've stepped up, the players with less experience. You know, Aku takes a tough round 1. She gets cut down out of the sky a couple times. I'm worried I might have to eat my words about her jetpack cat, but then makes some really critical saves in round 2. Keeps Eisnam into these very, very desperate fights that he's able to clutch out. Making sure that he has the resources to do so, though. So, I mean, to be honest, I come into these matches thinking, okay, maybe the pro players are going to be the key ones to watch. Will the other rest of the team be able to live up to expectation? And the answer's a resounding yes.
Yeah, we talked about in the pregame, you know, the leadership from Eisnam, playing on a really good EMA team in Virtus Pro, of course, and probably feeling now in these fights, you're kind of guiding the team in the right direction. You know, having a great shot caller that can kind of set you up for success, just like these are the ultimates we're using. And then completely kind of like guide the pressure in the front line, how deep you really want to go. That sets Germany up for success in this one. And meanwhile, Spain, like, great individuals, you know, Exodial, we talk so much about the backline of Gala and Kinale, just struggling to find their footing a little bit. Curious to see where they take us next year, because you really want to set up a player like Exodial. Provide the sightlines for your hit scan player to do some serious work. It might be a little bit more difficult when you're playing these close range maps and a Demon could get close into the background.
Santi was looking great on the Demon. Right? I like their aggression. To be honest, though, I think in both rounds, it's Spain in control of the point, going for an aggressive move into the enemy backline, which isn't necessarily crazy, right? Like, that can be a strong move. But both times in both rounds, they end up giving up the flip. Things get into a little bit of a tricky, chaotic death match, and Germany clutch out both of those fights. I mean, to be honest, I think Spain in control of the point. When you go for that aggressive fight and there's no one ready to stall the point at the same time, like, that's a bit of a rookie mistake, to be honest. And from a team with a few professional veterans, like, that's not the kind of mistake that they can afford to make. You know, even some of these younger teams have brought a real fire here to Busan to compete. But it's still, I think, you know, despite it being a 2-0, clearly this is going to be a very close, a very scrappy series with both teams really firing on all cylinders, both showing a lot of promise.
Yeah, the execution left a little bit of asking there for Spain, like you say. But, you know, when I look at the Spain roster, I feel like that aggression is kind of like their identity as well. You know, they want to make those plays. And, you know, flex support players can get pretty hungry sometimes, you know, wanting to make plays happen. You got someone like Exodial as well. So, obviously, they can step up the execution and maybe reap their rewards because of that. But I don't think there's any kind of denying that you want to be a proactive team. You want, the most of the time, I feel like, maybe that's just my instinct as a player too. Like, I like being aggressive. I like being proactive and try to go for those plays. Now, if you lose the capture point in the meantime, that's something you need to, like, amend, you know, when it comes in practice and stuff like that. Making sure that that doesn't happen.
In fairness to your point, you know, this is the first match that's really testing them. You know, arguably, those are I agree, they're not bad place to go for it. It's just it's a small cleanup, it's a small tweak. Like, hey, when we go for this move, make sure somebody's ready for the cap contest so we don't give it up as we start the fight so well. And I agree, that's not without of range at all for Team Spain. So I won't, like, criticize them too brutally for
I'm back. Hey,
but for Germany, this is their back against the wall. They've been tested by Canada. They've been pushed to the limit. They've seen what it takes to qualify for BlizzCon, and they're showing up to deliver that here today.
Yeah, I mean, that's
was remake. Yeah, that was just my
you
mistake.
You went to map 5 on stage, and you feel a little bit hardened by that. Like, that match didn't go your way. You lost in map 5.
Again, at times will
like,
generally happen in
really
between
stings,
matches.
at the same time, you're ready to come back out on stage again.
I gotta say, that was a great job, by the way.
Behind you,
how's it going, Derivative?
Like you can go into this match, you know, feeling completely ready. And now, you know, for Spain, you gotta collect yourself a little bit. Just like, what went wrong in that map? What kind of game are we looking forward to play next year? And it's going to be a Neon Junction, as so many times. It's such a unique hybrid map here. The way it narrows everything, less flank angles available to them. Spain here might even feel a little bit comfortable stepping outside of this Demon battle. Obviously, Santi did a tremendous job playing the Demon. But, you know, like we saw against Thailand, this is a Spain roster that as well able to flex their muscles a little bit when it comes to the tank hero pool and maybe trying to look for the upper hand against the Germany team.
All right, let's see what happens here, chat. Let's go.
Hit scan. Spain throwing the Bastion ban.
Neon Junction, you know, Neon Junction's growing on me, but not when it's. There's just so many, like, outliers that happen during it, but it's been, you know, enjoyable.
Like Spain want to play, they'd rather have Exodial with more individual expression. They're going to ban the Demon to maybe create more opportunities for hit scan. It's also a tank.
You know how I do it? Yeah, true.
can really do just a little bit of everything.
You like the
on.
first
He can
point?
clutch
It's-
out these deathmatch
I
fights.
think here's my take.
Germany responsibly banned
I think
Suzuki
once people
here.
know how to play the map,
Maybe they're
it's going to
worried
play
about
really
Suzuki
well.
Sig
But
or
right now, it is just
wanna
it's generally
enable
people
eyes on
just
the
basically
Florida
the
Diva
strategy
here,
people have on
it's kind
attack.
of a surprise ban 'cause
Go
I
to the
think
statue
they
and then try to
don't
go
see
left
eyes on
side.
Sig with Mizuki behind. You know,
I don't think
that
that's going to be how you
looked
play that
good
map
to
in the
me,
future. I
but
think it's going to
in terms
be
of individual
have a couple
carry,
people go
I feel like
statue,
Sig
control the
Mei's
right
kinda
side
top of the
room,
list in this
push them
matchup.
back,
You
and
don't
I
feel
think
like
right
if
now
you're
it's like
Germany
that's
here,
where it's
maybe you feel like
inconsistent.
you
But
can draw
overall, like
against
the map
Sunday
flow
versus
for me,
Spain here,
I think the
relying
only
on the
part
skill
I
of
don't
Ice
like
Zone,
the
because
most
if
is
you
getting stuck
slow
on the
things
third
down
point
and
choke.
bunker up,
Um,
putting,
and then
you know, a lot
the
more
second
focus
point
into the
kind of
hit scan
turn,
players
but
as
like
well. Spain, you know, Exodial, we know what
I
he's
think
capable
one or
of
two
on
line of
Spain.
sight changes would fix that.
You put him on
But
in
even
the right
then, like it's not
situations to
bad.
succeed
I
on
don't
hit scan
know.
hero, and he can
Who knows?
make some miracles happen. If you
All right, here we go,
draw
chat.
out here a little bit, I feel like maybe
It's time.
that could be a good option for
I'm gonna have
Germany
a
to
tea
just
right
more
now.
rely on Ice Zone's
Yep.
individual skill in that area.
It's a good point, right? Like, yes, the Eisnam is great on the Sigma, but the hero pool for Germany, Mizuki's an odd one, right? Like, not every support player has looked good on Mizuki, even in OWCS, right? So maybe ensuring that things don't get too crazy in terms of the back line. But you guys will see, we're being flashed some very interesting compositions here.
We've seen Junker Queen one time this tournament from Mexico.
I mean, this is a little wild. I don't know if I believe it just yet. We'll see if it leaves the spawn.
No, don't believe it.
But
That's bait.
for Germany, I absolutely believe it. They're still going to rock the cat, but nonetheless, Sigma doesn't need the Mizuki, right? He can still have a huge impact here. What is going to be the Spanish reaction to this Eisnam Sig?
All right, here we go, chat.
Oh, they're thinking about it.
I'm ready.
It's also like a really
Good to see some Sigma gameplay. Now, we have seen Ice don't play a really good Sigma in general. Looks like Spain's going to opt to go with this like kind of Zarya-based comp. Obviously, with the Demon ban, we're seeing a bit of a different like play style from these teams. Spain's going to be running that Kiriko, Lucio, Zarya, Xion, and the Emre. And on the side of Germany, going to be running the Sigma, Jetpack Cat, Kiriko, which has been the meta backline we've seen recently, Xion, and Cassidy. So here we go. Both teams going to try to battle for this right side room where Santi's looking. She's going to try to put some pressure on the shield of Sigma, but like right now, not much going to be happening right there, so we'll see.
Really in a free fire zone.
Looks like there's some backline pressure going here on both sides, and you see what I mean? How they're taking like the right side here as a team. Spain, that is, like, it's because that part of the map is so, like, good to have. You do want somebody on the top left-off angle. I think that really kind of, did no loot boxes drops? Absolutely 2 loot boxes in the drops. You should be getting 2 esports. Bunch of damage happening between the teams. Both of them looking for that opportunity. SXJ is able to get a kill. Excuse me.
Punishes Santi. Got to use those bubbles to get your team into a power position, but when the cooldown runs low, Germany calls the
And Germany will win that team fight with relative ease. It was looking pretty good there for the map control from Spain, but I do think having one more person on the off angle, top left, would have helped. Either way, I think that was just really good team play by Germany and kind of recognizing what to do. Look for Germany to pop this Kitsune relatively quick. Yep, there it is. So we're going to see that Kitsune go in. Basically what you're doing is you're just recognizing that, you know, there's an advantage for your Kitsune at that point. The best thing you can do is go for like those type of kills. Obviously, you know, Spain does a very good job of kind of disengaging out of that. So right now it's going to be a 4v4 on the point. There's the ultimate going in. Great ultimate decision here to be able to kind of get that early pressure. And the flank from QRXU with the high noon is able to get a couple of kills. And that will solidify the team fight for Germany. So a great start here for Germany. Spain will be coming up on a couple of ultimates soon. It may come down to this grab in the long run, but we'll have to see, so we'll go from there. Diablo Slayer, thanks for the 14 months of the Tier 1 region. Thank you. So my sleep schedule is as bad as yours. Hey, listen, I like to watch these live. I had to make quite an aggressive adjustment, and I'm still streaming most of my normal hours. I'm happy. It's just, yeah, it's something, but you know what? It's worth. I love doing this, and you know, happy to be here. So. Good trades going on both sides. Both Xions are going to go down. I am paying attention to this beat timing from Gala. It may have to come in momentarily because there's just too much happening. And you know there's no other ultimate, so don't be surprised to see that. Akko's going to try to survive in the back line. This beat is going to be kind of, you know, I think the beat's being, I think that Gala thinks SXJ has this Xion ultimate, so you're waiting as long as possible. Obviously, we know that's not the case. But as I say that, SXJ gets a kill, and Spain is going to have to kind of slowly back up here. QRXU and SXJ have been hitting a lot of really good shots early on in this one, so it's been kind of nice to see. Good, fair enough. It's all good. Cool name. I've been playing Diablo. I'm like level 2, almost 240 Paragon, and I have no idea what to do to upgrade my gear now. So it's been great. I'm like stuck on Torment 8. Here we go. QRXU is able to get that kill. The grab is out. There's the beat. But again, this is why I was surprised. I was very surprised Spain didn't try to take advantage of like that timing they had when there was no ultimates. So because in this has been a trend where the teams that have like lost like team fights here, it's just been kind of playing a bit too safe. It's not like the worst play; it's just the safe play. And you know, you gotta sometimes be a little bit aggressive.
Could be devastating at this point.
Some Brig gameplay. Mizuki kind of causes a problem with that one. Sigma Ultimate going to be going in right now. Obviously, a huge kill in the backline here on Exodial. So, you know, numbers are a little bit ahead. Oh, definitely on a little bit ahead. Massively ahead of here for Germany. As we see Spain going to get grinded down on the point right now. Only a couple people left. And it looks like after all is said and done here, Germany should be able to take this team fight and hold the point at 64%. So definitely not your most ideal attack there for Spain. Still possible. I've seen holds. I mean, we just saw one. But with the way that I think what's happening right now is the Jetpack Cat play is going really well for Germany. They're kind of going into the back line. She has been doing a great job of just like going in there with the Cassidy, finding those timings, and it's been really going to a good play. So for Spain, the adjustment has to be being a little bit more aggro. It's been something I've been calling for a lot in these series. When you have that map control, you take it. So obviously, again, I'm here spectating it, so you know, it's like it's easier for me to call that from the point of view I'm getting. It's not easy to do in game because there's so much happening. But that, you know, I guess that's the beauty of watching it is I can't, you know, I can at least see a lot what's happening on the map.
To be honest, I think that's a terrible comp selection from Spain. Like playing Zarya, Lucio into Sig there, it's kind of a criminal matchup. Like Zarya cannot trade with Sigma. It's really, really difficult. You exist to bubble your DPS, but the way Germany was playing, they were bunkered in the corners, bending but not breaking, and then you could see the coordination just obviously, right? Like,
all right, it's time.
They bend back, taking so much pressure, but sports do not give any kills away. And then when they surge forward, it is with a vengeance. They evict Spain.
There's no day one or day two on that one, Pilled, unfortunately.
Spanish players have to
all right, on the Wrecking Ball, it could happen. I don't know if it will happen.
Germany with house cash to play.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that's just more of like a scouting thing. See if you can see anything. All right, on to the Sigma. We do have a Sigma versus Sigma happening right now. Looks like it's basically it's just a mirror comp. Teams are playing the exact same thing. So, which would be Cassidy, Xion, Sigma, Jetpack Cat, and Kiriko, which is Kiriko and Jetpack Cat have been the meta in this tournament. So we'll see. Good shots early going on right now, kind of taking some slow map control. You know, with this time bank, you can be a little bit safer, but you also want to be a little bit more aggressive. You know what I mean? Like you want to kind of put a lot of pressure on Spain to make a lot of consistent plays. And that's a good start. Exodial gets to pick on Ice Stomp, and it's going to kind of slow things down here. Hopefully no trades happen for the side of Spain if they want to be able to get this. Fruit Girl, thanks for the 64 months of the Prime Everything. Thank you. Caster says Zarya is bad in the Sigma. So I want you to think about. So let me explain why that's being said. General like rank game, you know, there's an argument to be made there. In pro play, the Sigma gets so much spam and has so much help that you're not going to be able to run in like a straight line at them. You know what I mean? And just like do a bunch of damage like you would see in ranked. In pro play, there's so much damage happening that the Zarya can never really get to the Sigma. So, you know, on paper, like, yeah, like obviously you can't eat the beam and all of that. But the problem is you just can't really, like, you're not going to be able to do what you do in ranked against a Zarya versus Sigma. It's the same reason why D.Va does really well against Zarya in a lot of pro play. Because, like, it's, you know what I mean? Anyway, either way, High Noon going in. Exodial's able to get that kill. And so far, Spain is having a really good go of things. A little bit of an over-ult here from the side of Spain, but also a good ultimate. Santi, you know. You know, she actually is playing really well on the Sigma, too. That matchup against Ice Stomp is tough, and Santi is doing a really good job on the Sigma. Unfortunately, the ult economy here for Spain's a little bit kind of. I can see what's going on. Germany's just kind of stacking their ultimates. I think Germany should go for a play right now. I think this you lead off with like a Cat Noon or something, and then the rest of the ultimates will go in there. That will force out their Kitsune on the other side, and then you can just win from there. So I think what you're going to want to do is, oh, I love that. And again, notice the aggressive approach by Gala. Obviously, he doesn't get the kill, but look what it does. And this has been the adjustment we're already seeing from Spain, not kind of sitting back and letting the play happen. I do like this Sigma ultimate. If you get even one kill on that one, that would be huge. But a save again from Spain. Spain over here really, you know, playing aggressive, bringing the team fight to Germany. Obviously, it's going to be a Kitsune versus Kitsune coming up right now. It's going to be a slight ult advantage for Germany, but it's not going to last for long if this goes for a little bit longer, so we'll see.
To go still. Their failure to attack properly means they have to continue to defend, but this guy knew could be devastating.
It all come down to this.
Zodiel again, getting pick after pick. You know, this is like the moment right now. We have the double Kitsune, the flank play here from Exodio with the cat. I do not know how those shots are missing. Those look pretty good to me, but maybe I'm just, you know. All right, chat. This is what I was saying. You know, I've seen holes on this map. Okay. Are we ready?
Now it's Germany who find themselves.
Last team fight coming up. Spain has two really good ultimates.
Yeah, they've used so many tools at this point.
If Spain plays with that same aggression here, this could go very well. I think if you're Germany, you want to go quickly here. Yep. And this is the correct play. I'll explain why in a second. You want to get these outs out, and you want to make them make a play exactly, and there you go. So, as Spain is trying to hold on to here, we do see the Sigma all go in, not able to find anybody. It's a really tough spot in there to be able to get that. SXJ gets the kill. It's now going to be a 4v2 in favor of Germany. And after all is said and done here, it's looking a little bit rough here. Ice Storm going in there with that pre-rock around the corner, able to get the kill onto the Sigma. The Sigma will go down, and after everything is here, it looks like Germany will clutch it out last second again. It's been the story of that for Spain thus far in this series. Starting off so well, just not able to finish the map. It happened on the control where, you know, same thing. So Germany takes a 2-0 lead, but it's been close between these teams thus far.
To do something respectful on that attack, forced to defend for 4 minutes. I mean, that's such an uphill battle. You were correct there.
Do I have a specific build on Diablo? I play a paladin and I just made my own build. It's probably not optimal, like, but I don't know. I look at it this way. I just learned about loot filters. Like, that's where I'm at in Diablo. Like, I finally just put one in from, like, I don't know what that website that people go on for Diablo. So I would just, like, stop picking up a bunch of random pieces I don't need. My build is random. I just play one that's fun to me. You know, probably not optimal, but, like, heck it.
They needed. They kind of cheese a free fight win in the middle of the round when you really don't expect it, right?
I mean,
you have to see the replay on this final fight. I want to see how Aku got an opening kill, because that is what had eluded.
Yeah, 2-0. I mean, this is a huge play here. Yep.
And with Exodio over the top with the Sky Dune, it didn't seem likely to come in that fight.
Yeah, Spain did a fantastic job in these couple of fights, always being the first team to get that first pick in a 5 versus 4 situation. It's going to be so beneficial. This time Bones with the spree as well, getting the picks required.
I mean, Santi was really holding her on. This fight, right? Just they swarm into the room.
Onto the Shion.
And also, it's XSJ with the spree as well, I guess, opening that one up.
No, it's all the cat. All the cat flowing.
It was Cat. Obviously,
all right.
Jetpack Cat that got
third map coming up.
Tiny room with 10 players in it.
It comes back to the composition like you talked about with Spain.
I don't know what to expect here. We'll see.
Multi-dimensional
we'll see.
Kind of era of Overwatch now.
The drop's gonna keep going out. Yes, yeah, right. They keep them on for 24 hours. You'll be good. Yep.
And so playing,
I'll be streaming pretty much kind of probably how I did yesterday, probably up until reruns, which is like, I think like 14 hours, give or take. So I'll be streaming for a while today. I'm not going to do 19 hours again. That was my one day 19-hour one.
Maybe you get value on the DPS.
14 hours seems to be kind of my spot right now.
That can justify it.
Yeah, you'll be good. Yeah, you're good.
To be up against an incredibly skilled tank player like Eisnom, Santi has acquitted herself well in this series, but
well, enjoy both of those, Talon. You know,
like,
heck yeah.
Tank matchup. I think that's a big mistake in this series, right? Like I mean, you could see the difference once you went to the Sigma mirror. Completely different match. Completely different match, right? And it feels like, man, you played that from the beginning. I think we would have seen a different result on Neon Junction.
Yeah, right? And I think stylistically as well on Spain's attack, like they were a little bit more shy to push past the gates. Like you were putting a lot of pressure onto the point. It was well contested by Ice Gnome. But then we look at the defense, and it was like Spain, you know, wrapping around, making plays, Exodio, getting first picks.
Zoro, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you. On their own kind of offense.
Oh, really, Rosie? That's awesome. That'll be fun.
Positions that really enables you to play with this aggression that we even saw from Spain on the first map, and I talked about. I like the aggression coming out from Spain, but you need to set yourself up better for success than that composition we saw.
Is one of them going home after this game? They have another shot. I don't know how it's going to work out with Cold Ramen on this standing here. So.
Germany find themselves up 2-0 in the series. It's a long road back.
Yeah, Diablo's a very, I don't know. I have fun on it. I like I said, I know PoE is good too. I've been enjoying, like, there's something with war plans that just hits for me. I'm very, like, I like direction in games. And I feel like war plans just do that for me. I don't know how to explain it. Who do I think wins it all? Tough to say. I mean, initially we were saying it's between like Saudi Arabia and Korea, right? Obviously, Korea, you know, looking, you know, they lost to France. That changes things. Obviously, I think over time as the meta kind of like changes, I think these teams will improve in those areas. But yeah, it's been pretty sweet, isn't it?
They're frustrating. Like,
been cool to see.
Both of us as former pro players, like we look at the mistakes that Spain makes, and you're like, you go back into like the replay viewer, and you're like, you're looking back at the VOD, and you're like, oh, like, why did we play this Oreo? And like, you're looking at the first point, like, why did we
Team USA on top?
And, like,
Yeah, like, could we have gone for that aggressive move?
Something was like, I'm dominating
with the Sigma.
Use your goal for the work towards. Yeah, exactly.
exactly.
I'm like
Exactly.
8 out of
Like, there
10
have
on the
been
war
those
plans
good
right now
moments
too.
where
Like
you
I'm
can
pretty
see
deep
what
into
Spain
them,
is
so
trying to put together.
pretty sweet.
But in respect to Germany, they've been stalwart, right? Like they've been able to weather some of that aggression, and it's been the cooler heads that have prevailed so far in this series, right? It's been their calm and collected play. You got to give some credit to Eisdom in that regard. But there's nothing in this series that can ruffle him. Nothing maybe in this tournament, considering the stages he's played on, the stakes that he's used to. But for the rest of the team to
Did you
be
bonk us? Let's
matching
go.
that level from Germany, that I did not expect, right? That others would also be able to step up and follow in those footsteps is really huge for this country.
What's my trick
that
to
has
staying focused
not
during these long
historically
streams?
had
I don't know. I just don't even
incredible
look at
results
the
here in
I don't
Overwatch
really
World Cup.
focus
This
on
could be
the
one of best
like
years
the
yet.
time streams. I just gotta go. I don't know. I just
now
enjoy doing it,
facing
but I think like
a reverse sweep necessary.
you know, I think it's
bring down
normal to
Germany
just
here. They're
you
going
know
to take us
do
to
5-hour
New Junk
streams.
City. And look,
Right? I think that's
when you make those
normal. Like I
mistakes that
don't.
Spain has been made
I think
so
like in the
far
end when it
this
comes to
series,
streaming,
you know,
like just do what's best for
fix some
you,
of
and
those
that's what
mistakes,
matters. You know, try not to
you
compare.
shore up the ship
Because I
a
think
little
like
bit, and you
everybody
could,
has
you know,
different
start
ways they
mixing with
approach
the map
things. You
with
know,
here. They're also critically, of course,
I just enjoy
gotta look
doing
at the
this. Like
jetpack
it's
as
fun.
well.
I
Like, the
don't know.
map wins
I don't know how to explain
themselves
it.
are now so pivotal because you're facing.
I just like
you know, a
streaming.
match against,
I enjoy
Canada
entertaining
tomorrow.
people. It's
Hopes are
fun.
not over yet
But yeah,
for
I mean,
Spain
you know,
in case
it's
you go
not
down in the series. But you need
whether
to get
it's
some
2
matches
hours,
on the
5 hours,
board,
10
and you
hours.
need
It's
to
gonna be
start
what's
here on
best for
New
the
Junk City.
streamer, and I think that's
Yeah, and it gets
kinda the way
scary
we approach it.
because the moment you're feeling like not just you have to beat Canada, obviously you got to beat them, but you need to win 3-0. That's starting to get scary. You're starting to feel like that's a very, very tall order against some of these scrappy teams in this group. Germany are going to get rid of the sim, and with Cat off the field, I mean, I think this is a great ban.
Oh, fair enough. But hey, Bonkos, that works for me too. If that's what you want to entertain, that's fine by me.
New York City. I mean, this should just be like a high-paced rush look. Clearly, I think that's the way they want to play through the whole series. And so Germany have maybe the toughest test yet. They're going to ban out the sim to just not deal with at least that level of X factor, right? That's, you know, like TPing Exodio around. I understand why you don't want to deal with that one. So I think wisely ban Germany, but they're still going to have some tough questions. Aku has been really
we'll
great
see
on
what
the
these
cap,
teams can do.
but she
Either
hasn't been
way,
pushed to show
will
much
Germany be able to
versatility
make this a
beyond it in
3-0?
this
Will
tournament.
Spain be able to bring this to a
Now,
map
that's gonna
4?
be the
So
question
far,
for
been a
New
very
Junk
close
City.
series with Germany
What else
winning the
does she
clutch
have in the tank?
moments.
What's gonna be the next look
I
for
wouldn't
Germany?
doubt it if Spain wins the first team fight again.
Now looking towards Exodial to continue the momentum he established on Neon Junction. This would be a fantastic Sojourn map.
All right.
She's made so many plays on before as well. Need to kick it into gear here. Rack up those entry frags, which are so pivotal in this 5 versus 5 game mode.
Ever wish you were an only child? Honestly,
Ice Snow will not be going out on the ball.
for the world.
Never say never, bro. No, Demon, curious to see
Here
how
we
he
go, it's
plays.
time.
I mean, I think Cat has been really a powerful assist for her.
Broke on my enjoy watching the most. I don't know. It kind of changes a lot. I just like watching the teamwork and like the battles and like the mind games you have to play in these. That's what I enjoy. I mean, to be honest with you, Conrad, that's kind of what I've been finding fun.
Tracer.
All right, here we go. It's time.
Germany, they should be
It is time.
pretty comfortable playing things slow. A lot of pressure coming in on DeSanti. Exodio yet to activate Germany. Turning the screws to this Spanish front line.
URX Udo gets that early pick. Maybe this is like the recipe to win. No, never mind. I was gonna say maybe you like lose the team fight. You lose the team fight and then you win the rest of the way. But really good job here by Spain again. I mean, Spain has won every single outside of their attack on Neon Junction. Like it feels like they've won every single first team fight. So a great job there by Spain again. Keep in mind they honestly and this kind of gives a lot of credit to Aku. Like Aku's been playing a great jetpack cat. That band that kind of forced the Kiriko Lucio here was very impressive. That was it goes to show you that play was causing a lot of problems for Spain. So we'll see how this kind of plays out here though. In the meantime, both teams are going to be looking for a lot of aggressive kind of approach here. Sorry, I just kind of got lost in what I was saying. There's going to be kind of this trade on the point. SXJ is trying to kind of just tap the point over and over again. We do see a backline pressure play here onto the Sojourn. Not a lot of room for that Sojourn to work with, and will go down. Great job there by Santi, just finding, you know, a couple of people out of position. She did a good job of recognizing that, so that was well played. Spain is at a spot now where it's kind of a back and forth. I think Spain might have to kind of go for a kill right there, and if that doesn't go well, kind of pop the rest of the ultimates. We'll see. There's a Kitsune from Camille. Spain does have a lot of pressure, but SXJ gets the kill on Camille, and the point does flip. But as I say that, Spain's able to pick up 2 more kills, and that will give them a small advantage right now.
I mean, that's a tough scenario to get back in because Icenom has already lost
back
the
and forth.
You drop the Kitsune Rush thinking that you can prolong things, and Spain just get away with the point cap.
QRXU gets the kill, but obviously Spain gets the point. So Spain again starting off strong, right?
Fight from Germany. So many
starting off strong.
Being dropped is one of them.
We'll have to
that
see.
Is a yikes for me, dog. They see 9. I mean, the rush not crazy if you're gonna go for the clutch, but Exodial maybe just popping off that Lucio before she can make it to the point. You have to put that one behind you, though. Some good ults in the bank for Germany if they can bring this one back on New Junk City.
All right.
Now it's the Spanish who find themselves fighting for their life.
Exodial popping that Sojourn ultimate. Just going to clear some space with this. Obviously not able to really find anything right there. Pulse Bomb does miss, but we do see Bones get a kill right there onto the Kiriko. That's going to give a huge advantage here for Spain, but there is a trade happening. Santi in the back line again. Actually, there's no supports alive for the side of Germany, so Spain should be able to win this team fight. Also, something we've been seeing commonly happen. So, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah,
my back is sweaty
really
right now.
Good on the Demon here. That needs to be a win condition for the rest of the series. Demon ban gone already, of course. Take a look at the Lucios here now. Want to secure some real good value with the sound barrier. Spain's hand might be a bit forced here.
Both teams have beat right now. Don't be surprised to see the beat come in very shortly here from Spain with this Sojourn ultimate being aggressive. There's the beat. Very, very late beat, but a good beat. But Germany's able to kind of use that beat second, and QRXU is able to get that kill in the Bones. This is going to give an opportunity to go over there, but look at the... Again, Santi, she's able to find a kill there. Not going to be enough, I think, to win the team fight, but those trades could be beneficial for the next team fight. You don't get as much, like, poke going forward. Kind of resets that, so good job here from Germany, but Spain does, you know, have a chance. Now, here we go. So, this has been the problem the whole time, right?
Yeah, finally get on the board there. Getting some good value with the overclock game.
Something funny about that. That wasn't me, by the way, chat. In case you're wondering, that wasn't my computer.
Be the win condition in that fight alone.
But anyway, here, you know, Germany has, every time they've kind of regained control of the point, Spain has not been able to win the point. That's been the problem. All right? That has been the problem. So we'll see if that changes right now. Here we go. Kitsune goes in from the side of Spain. Obviously, a lot of damage output here where Exodial can't make any of those plays. We do see a Pulse Bomb hit the floor, and yes, the floor is sturdy. Point is flipped right now, which is a good sign. Obviously, you know, both teams taking a lot of damage underneath here. Gala gets a huge pick. Spain did flip the point. Keep that in mind. Both of the demons are DMAC, but that should be beneficial here. And finally, chat, we do see Spain win a point back after losing it. Next point coming up right now, right? Next point coming up right now. This is now, but at the same time, you know, Spain's up 2-0. Is this the same concept, right? Can Germany reverse sweep this kind of, or will it just be a map win for Spain? I don't know yet. I'm looking at the ultimates for Germany. They are looking pretty good for this upcoming team fight. You do have your Demon ultimate. They were able to stagger out a couple of players right there. We do see a Kiriko go down. Exodial was able to get a kill. I love how Gala just literally went right by a stomp.
No damage left to deal with the tank.
That was such like an awkward like play. Like I wouldn't even expect a Lucio to just come like zooming through. You know what I mean?
Spain to properly reset. Germany should be able to get the cap steal on the back of this, unless Spain getting back into this one though. No support ultimates available.
You can't see the kill feed.
Down to Exodial to make a play with the overclock. Good sidelines.
Is it hacked up again?
Field takes a lot of damage though. Forced back off the angle.
What do you mean?
Maybe has one last chance with the OC to pick up an opener. Limit break, Icenom cuts them to smithereens.
Oh, because like a sponsor thing? Oh yeah, I mean I can't. That's.
He's gone so deep.
I can try to here,
Goes
just
caution to
temporarily.
the win, but picks up an entire kill feed for his troubles. Maybe more on the cards. The rest of Spain trying to battle this one out.
Germany does win that team fight, which is no surprise. I still love this bug right here with Demon.
Yeah, you're
the invisible Demon.
Limit break. Icenom can just continue slicing and dicing, and surely will wrap up there.
It's so funny. It's one of my favorite.
Now Germany can solidify themselves on top of this capture point right here, coming up from the overclock and the sound barrier here as well. Yet again though, it's going to be Kanail here with this off-sync Kitsune Rush. That could be the big difference for Spain.
Okay.
Aku's beat so important here. He needs to hold
QRXU does have Sojourn ultimate.
Needs to force an over response with this overclock. Or even possibly more. Slides in deep, aggressive.
There we go. We're seeing the shots come in.
Pulse bomb goes wide. QRXU, what can he force? Gala holds the beat for now. So does Aku.
Nothing really happens right there. Santi does find a pick on Aku, so that's a good start here for Spain. There is going to be a beat used, and that's a huge advantage right now. The question is will Spain be able to take advantage of this? And the answer is yeah. So I do think Spain will end up winning this team fight. Obviously, Germany just needs to win one team fight to solidify this point, but a good job right there from the side of Spain.
Very much in contention. The retake looking threatening for Germany. It's their turn to have sportal advantage.
Yeah, you know the opponent has the
Read the symbols? Oh, I couldn't. You're talking about what that happened there? Yeah, the new drops are active right now. You are getting them. Yep.
You can close things out, but yet, like you say, Gala drops the sound barrier. But this now allows a win condition for Germany here. Tempo sound barrier, if need be, at least secure the capture point, and hopefully some frags to go with it.
Entry so important.
Okay. Germany could just use beat here. Like, there is a free beat available. Like, because, oh, wait, wow, what an ultimate time and understanding the win condition there. Really good job by Spain. The point is flipping, though, so this will be interesting to see, you know, what happens here. I do think that, I don't know. I mean, Ice Bomb could pop ultimate right now. Like, it could happen. I was going to say, because you have that extra layer of survivability. So flipping the point is going to put a lot of pressure where you have to kind of be on the point at the same time, which is going to force out the ultimates here. And we do see Germany get in aggressively. Not able to quite get those kills yet, but this is kind of the play style, is you don't overfeed that to get the kill. Back and forth battle. Point is being 4v3 right now in favor. We do see a little bit of that machine gun play going in there from the side of the Demon. Damage going out. Gala's able to get a pick, but Germany wins that point. Jimothy, thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow.
Spain make it difficult, though.
Is Georgie? Yeah, Georgie's vibing. He's a good boy.
Germany forces Spain's movement on towards the objective.
Georgie's
and then
good,
it's just a matter of ultimate value. The double support ultimate being utilized by Aku and Doki. And that will at least keep Germany in
Bucket Boy is
this
passed
map
out
for
right now.
1 point to 2. As we head towards the outdoor areas of this map here on New Junk City. Exodio, some great sidelines here on the overclock.
All right, it's time.
Lucio's once again traded off the field. The pulse bomb from XSJ does enough to set up the finishing blow.
Santi with a couple of huge picks.
And the OC started to really tear strips off of Germany now. Exodio, great
okay,
from him.
Germany
should lock up this fight.
Gonna lose that team fight. Spain wins the first team fight. That's huge. Spain needs this map to keep this series going. We'll see. How can the Bucket Boy sleep so much? Does he get zoomies ever? Cats sleep a lot to begin with. So, yeah, he's a Bengal. Trust Sully is a Bengal. There is a lot of energy. It's just we do also do a pretty good job of getting his energy out. We play with him a lot, so he generally gets, like, he's very satisfied with his playtime a lot of the time. So therefore he just rests when the stream's on. And I've had Sully for almost 8 years now, so we're just very attached. So he kind of knows how my schedule is going to be, and he'll get his play times and all that. So. But he's a Bengal. He has zoomies. Spain doing really well in this team fight. Obviously, I think in the sake of, like, what... I think the decision there by Ice Stone for that ultimate was, if I go down here, I ain't going to get back here, so let's just try to get a kill. And it kind of does lead to a limb onto Lucio, which is a huge deal, considering that you're going to have to deal with some of the other ultimates with Santi. She goes in there, gets a nice kill there onto the team. It's going to be a 4v4 situation happening. The point does need to be tapped. Look for Gala to come back with beat momentarily in about 2 seconds. There's the beat. Uses the beat to get everything going there. Germany is trying to hold on now, trying to build those ultimates, but Lucio will go down. Everybody's trying to back away. It's going back and forth, but it does look like Spain is doing a lot of early damage. It's going to take a really good pick right now. SXJ does get the kill right there, but there's a bunch of DMAX happening, and it looks like after all is said and done, Spain will take a map, leading us to map 4. So, finally able to close out a map. Obviously, not able to play that Jetpack Cat comp as well, so we'll be interested to see where things go forward, but yes, we'll go from there.
Overwatch World Cup in Spain. We'll feel really good about that one. Bones 28-3 on the tracer there for Spain.
Crazy stats from Ice Tom, by the way.
Doing some great work there.
And Demon can put on a heck of a carry performance in the Lucio carry meta. Like, that is a little bit wild to see.
Good job there from these teams.
Both Lucios being, like, annihilated.
Very well
in these
played.
Chaotic death matches. And honestly, Demon is kind of a really rough hero to be playing Lucio against, right? With that frontal shield, you can block the boobs. You got great mobility to get on top of the Lucio, and then a powerful tracking weapon should he try to run away, as he might against another tank.
As we take a look at the highlights here, a couple of players from Spain standing up here. giving them
Yeah, I mean,
each
cats
other,
just
like,
sleep
bit
in
of a
general a
pat
lot.
on the back
But
and
yeah,
try
Sully
to
is a very active
bring
cat.
up some confidence to believe that they can actually
But,
go for the
you know,
reverse sweep here.
cats sleep a
Exodio
lot,
being
so.
one of those members,
Oh,
embracing
you said your
his
Bengal would
teammates,
sleep
you
above
know,
your head, and when you'd open the
saying, like,
bedroom
"Oh,
door
no,
to feed him, you would
good
do a
map
parkour
win.
hop from the
You
floor to the
keep
counter to
this
the top of
going."
the cabinets. It was a
Because
ritual.
like
I
I
love that,
said,
Ions.
like,
To give you an idea,
the
Georgie was
performance
down here
of this
earlier.
series,
Do you see that
the
cat wall
performances
right
are still
there?
there when
See
it
that
comes to this
in the
Demon
back?
composition.
Everyone
They're
I'm
still
kind of
looking
pointing
good.
to.
If they can just continue
It's probably
to
on
execute
stream.
and improve a little
Georgie,
bit, there is
rather
a
than take the
path
cat
back
wall
into
up
this series.
to the bed. So we see this bed right here.
More than
You
good
can
though,
kinda see
because
it.
Germany is really firing on all
See that,
cylinders.
see that bed right
Even
there?
in what should be a really
Right?
rough dance situation.
So that bed
for
right
them,
there, we
forced
have one
Lucio
up there
Carey
above that
against
piece.
Gala
What does he
and
do?
Canale, who are
Why go up the
incredibly
cat wall when you can
experienced
try to
playing
scale
exactly
up
this
there? So I had to
support
go over there as he's hanging off the side of it
combo. You know, if anything,
and,
the fact that
and
Germany
put him up
put
on the
such a
bucket
strong
on
fight
the
here
bed.
really bodes well for them.
Welcome to
They have some
Bengals.
chances to close out this series. 2 map picks, both with ban control. Big question
Well, you
now
know,
is
welcome
where
to
do you
welcome to
want take it?
Bengals.
Where do
Just
Germany
straight up,
go?
just scale,
They
just
have
jumps
the
up
biggest
there. I don't know
advantage.
why he took that route.
Couple of important
Yeah,
dance
he made it
balls
up there. He
before
just
here,
didn't
Demon Jet
make it
and
all the way, so I had to go get him. It was
Bastion.
funny.
Germany felt a bit more freedom.
Bengals are very
perhaps
active
so
cats,
far this
basically.
series.
Yeah. And obviously you
when
said you
it
had a
comes
Bengals,
to
so you know.
playing more reactively to
Yeah,
their
Sully,
opponents.
we
I
get a
feel
lot
like
of playtime. I
Spain to
also,
some
I mean,
degree,
truthfully,
yes,
I
they
think
have
having a
success
second,
with
like getting a
Demon, but they are
Bengals
a bit more-
for
I think more
Sully
reliant on
also
something, having
probably
those
helps.
great performances on the Demon.
Sully and him are
Then
bonded.
Nemo,
Like they're a
there's
bonded
like
pair
Germany,
now. Like
Ice
they
Dome, their standout
Georgie
attack
loves him.
player.
You know when
Can
cats
flex that a
like
bit more
kind of rub
freely
against a
and
cat and like go,
be- hold
Georgie
their- in the front
loves
lines.
Sully so much.
And so we'll see
He
what
gets along with all the
they
other
have up to
cats
speed
now, but
heading
like
into this fourth
he is
map.
so bonded to Sully. He
Like you
mirrors
say,
him. It's
controlling this
so
first
cute.
ban
I
now
love it.
gives
Makes me
you
happy.
The opportunity here to kind of like design the battlefield a little bit and what is about to unfold in this fourth map. And
Bengals
Germany
do
could
talk
very
a
well
lot,
put
yes.
themselves
Very
in a
talkative
position to
cats.
succeed.
Very
if
talkative
I'm not
cats.
mistaken, this will be the
Georgie
first
has
map
recently
in the
discovered
series,
that he can
right?
talk a
I
lot and
believe
has been
was,
talking a lot.
Samoa picked by Spain.
Yeah.
So Spain have been in
Does he can do
control
for your
so
cats?
far,
Get a
and
second
the
cat?
best
Yeah,
has been
exactly.
the 1-2
I have 4
scoreline.
cats, and you know, works out.
For Germany now, it's their turn to set the tempo, to set the tone.
Yeah, fair enough,
It's
sir.
hard to
You
see,
are.
though, from my
You know, could be that.
perspective,
Yeah.
Like what the ban is that really.
I know
changes the
Georgie
series,
is
but I think
going to
for
be
Germany,
6 months in a few
they're
days.
kind of happy. Like that's why they banned
Yep.
Mercy in map 1.
He's going to be a
because it
6
happened
months in a
with
few
stock
days, so
standard.
that'll be
Steve
interesting.
looked insane on the cat and the Kiri. I mean, maybe
Yep.
you consider banning a support just to protect Jericho to ensure stable equilibrium. Because on the other side, it's like, what do you even ban for Spain? You know, QRXU, he's playing the Cassidy mirror against Exodio, and to be honest, Exodio, like, if he's going to live up to, I think, the expectation, he'll need to really take over this series. It's not enough to go blow for blow with QRXU. You need to really be showing a bigger performance.
You have 7 cats? Hey.
Showing a gap in the hit scan roll. And that
Like I
happens
say,
when you
listen,
see
if a cat showed up in my
Exodio's put on a
doorway
big
right
show
now, that's my
completely
5th cat. You know what I
QRXU
mean?
been right there
I'm
with
not
them.
like actively looking for one
But
right now, but
especially
you know,
in this Sky Noon kind of era as well.
if a
like,
cat shows up in my
no,
doorway, that's now another
you know,
cat, right?
You're
Because they're all,
guaranteed
hey, you know, I
some
respect it,
degree of
Erica. I
value.
respect it.
Yeah,
True,
if
but
you're playing
even
defensive-
4 cats in
like
your back's
on,
understandable.
On Samoa, it was far from like a comfortable situation. Like QRXU had to brawl out in these like crazy deathmatch.
Yep, that sounds about right, Tiny.
So common.
I
in
can
this
see that
meta.
happening.
And he
What
held
map
his
is
own.
next? Route 66.
For me,
Okay.
Route 66 is going to be the call.
Luna's the oldest.
There's
Yep.
some interesting
Arnie kind of
questions
just goes
actually
along
for
with the
Exodio.
squad and kind of hangs out.
Really
He's like
loves
in
this
the other
Cassidy,
room right
but
now, just sleeping on like a
map where
blanket.
lot
He'll
of
come in
teams
here in a
have
little
felt that
bit.
Freya is more
He's
consistent,
taking a
more
nap.
effective.
Yeah, and I at least feel that Demon is maybe slightly less effective on Route 66 compared to what we just saw in New Junk City, so maybe that favors Germany a little bit here. I do feel like this series is a little bit ban agnostic in the sense that I think it comes down to individual execution more. Like we saw
Anders,
in
thanks for the 29
previous
months of the
series.
tier
Speaking
1.
of
Appreciate it.
monthliversaries,
There's a clear
happy
distinction between
26th
Team USA
consecutive
wanting to maybe
month.
Flex away from the Demon a little bit more.
I mean, I think the
This
one huge
I think
ban
it's
in
kind
this
of
series
fine.
was actually Spain banning Cat. That was the one really big ban where Aku has played nothing but Cat. Germany really like playing this current meta. They like giving those extra boosts, playing the individual
Thanks,
styles.
Anders.
So Germany banned the Ana.
It's a long time.
And
Thank
I
you.
think this is ultimately,
Ana ban?
Like
Okay.
I said, I mean, it's not just a protect for Kiri, but it's also somewhat of a meaningful ban. Like
I
other
do need to
teams
check
have
my
played Ana here.
I mean, Canale,
Stuff
Gala,
here,
you know, it's
Yeah.
very flexible
Runny
backline for Spain.
Prim. Thanks for
And
the
I think
18 months. Every Anytime.
Just put-
Thanks for the 18
put
months of the Prime stuff. I
match
appreciate it.
right
Thank
back
you.
where it began, into what has been the dominant meta. Demon, Cat, Kiri. Diva's going to be the ban from Spain, but to be honest, I don't think this means a thing. I mean, I think Demon is the better pick here, 10 times out of 10.
Right. Do you think Eisner would have rolled out with Diva
No,
here? It's like,
no,
no,
he would
man.
not play Diva here.
Diva- is that a
I think
Diva
part of
ban?
the
A
problem
Diva
with Diva is
ban?
that Demon has a very good matchup. Like, generally, the tank heroes would like...
I mean, I know that
Ice
Isom can play a good Diva,
have
but
a
I'm
good
just
matchup
surprised
with
that Diva
She
ban.
doesn't really have a way to respond to it. And Demon, I mean, pretty sick when it comes to that point-blank trade. even have a way to disrespect the ultimate from D.Va with the frontal shield.
And so Germany then.
Which one is the biscuit maker?
All
of them.
Against Canada.
So
this is a
biscuit maker.
series
So
for them.
let's
They
talk
got
about that.
Thailand
So
waiting tomorrow.
Arnie makes biscuits when he wants to take a nap.
To be a win
He usually
for
comes up on the
Germany,
couch.
but
Same with Sully.
touchdown
Sully,
getting that second place
before he
in the
lays
group with
down.
These two teams right here.
Again, Sully's
They
very
are the
particular.
ones
It's very
that
funny. He's very much like
45B.
me. H-Cast, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime Support. Thank you. He has to get on both sides of my
It's a
legs.
good point.
So,
I
like,
mean, I think if
does that make
Spain can
sense?
pick up a map win here,
And then he has to get
really
on
do
both
change
sides of
the
my
narrative
legs
of the series.
and then do biscuits
Where
with all 4 of
the
his
cat
legs.
Germany has come up 2-0. Yes,
You
they've
heard
been
that
scrappy.
correctly.
Yes, they've been too close for comfort, especially on a Neon
So he
Junction that
will,
started
I'll have
so
my leg,
well.
his front paws
But in
on
the
one
end,
side, his
as
back
best
paws
as
on the
they've
other,
won those
and then he
matches,
does biscuits
they
with all
have
4.
to show that they can win in this style. If they've accomplished that,
Yep.
going into
Every
a map
time.
5,
That's how when he does that.
it's a lot less clear where
Yeah,
the
he's
edge is for Team
very
Germany.
efficiency. Yep.
Reverse sweep him from here.
Oh, there you go,
would be
bacon
heartbreaking
pick. Yeah.
for Germany.
Every
They
time.
went
He's
the
so
absolute
particular
limit
with like his
Canada.
everything he
They
does.
showed up so strong.
That's my
in this
cat though.
opening
That's why
two.
I'm saying like I love him.
Calm and collected play.
Do I get tail hugs? Yes.
was
All the
enough to
cats,
them
I
over
get
the line
them.
in those first 2
Yeah,
rounds.
it's funny. You don't
Really
see
came
Luna
out
on
versus
stream all the time. You wouldn't know this, but Luna is like
It's not an easy task, Jake. It's
so
no
attached
easy
to me.
task.
Anytime I'm upstairs,
You might
like she
say
will
after
run
watching
over,
this
lay
series
on the
so
couch
far,
next to
Germany
me,
should be the
sleep
favorite
like
to close things
oh,
out
it's
to
amazing.
56,
I love
but
it.
With the playmaking we've seen from Spain,
But she doesn't
sometimes
come
individuals
downstairs too much
stepping
because she
up,
likes her little upstairs
nothing
time.
can really be predicted
Yeah.
going into this one. So Germany here, with their backs against the wall, pivotal map for them coming up
Yeah, the
here.
cat distribution system. Yep.
You need to play at your
Few heroes in
utmost
high rank, but it feels like you're
capabilities,
throwing.
close things down.
Nothing wrong with quick
on
play.
this international stage.
I'm just saying. You can always work on your positioning and mechanics and other things if you feel like it's too much pressure to learn the heroes in real time. I know you're looking for that super competitive edge of it, but I think like somewhere along the line things got lost that you have to just go into rank to be able to learn those heroes. If you understand like the positional part of the game and all that, you don't need to do that. You just need to get the mechanics down and then learn a little bit of positional ways to do it. Do what works there and then apply it to ranked after.
Everyone's been playing cat.
Don't be afraid to do that.
I could see this being a little scary, actually, because Gala Canale, yes, you could do a lot of damage, but you could just as easily have
New
like,
esports
a Sky
drops
News
DJ
pop
today
you,
and tomorrow, yeah.
Have a demon
Here you go.
dropped on your head from
Good
above.
rock idea there, but aggressive
Testo
play.
for Germany.
But thank you for the 18 months. Wait, I did it twice.
Sim as well.
Because I'm not doing it now. Listen.
It's gonna get weird.
Thank you so much for the tier 2,
This is,
Runny.
an unorthodox composition here from
That's it. Listen, that was a
Aston.
one-time. But thank you so much for the tier
Thankfully
2. I
for us, with the
appreciate it. Thank you.
reliability of that teleporter if need be. But like, look at Germany.
All right, here we
the way
go.
they're forced to approach here, taking protection. Don't want to take too much poke damage, but it's an early pick up the nail.
what a
And that
shot.
just entire defense just
I
breaks
appreciate
down
it.
on the
I'm
back
saying
of
the
that
name on
really.
that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nowhere. I mean, I really didn't see that kill coming. QRXU makes his way into the flank.
So far,
Makes his presence
kind of a back
known.
and forth battle here between these teams. Again, great series so far. Both matches today have been excellent, I gotta say.
This fight up just yet. Even without the Batiste, the rest of Spain fighting well.
Yeah.
But you're in so deep in Alari. Escape feels unlikely, but putting some pressure on Ice, maybe you can.
Bones with a nice shot there onto the jetpack cap, but this has been a really good, like, kind of aggressive approach here. You know, a lot of the time I've seen these aggressive holds not do as well. So to be able to get out of here, disengage with your Sigma, and take a minute off the clock, an excellent start by Spain. Like, this is not easy to do, to make this clear. I've seen plenty of teams kind of get rolled doing this, and you know, it's kind of gone 50-50 now towards the tail end of this, but like there's definitely a guaranteed team fight. I think maybe in hindsight, if Spain looked at that again, it would be not to get super aggro once this got to the bottom. But even then, like it's still kind of even. So as long as you disengage out properly and get back here, you're doing pretty well. So good job here thus far from Spain. Obviously, Germany does have a couple of ultimates coming up here soon, specifically that Kitsune. I do expect Gala to use this ultimate. Obviously, going to look for some type of like, oh, I like that. I mean, obviously it's going to be a cleanse, but right idea. I mean, basically force the cleanse out. If your ultimate's not going to do well, at least get him to use a cleanse. And that's also going to force out the Kitsune because you want to get that cooldown back as soon as possible. We're going to see if this disengage can happen. Obviously, a lot of damage going into Santi here. She's going to try to survive. Going to go up in the air with the ultimate, which is also the correct play here. Ends up getting Ice in the air. That's going to be a really good opportunity to kind of like just keep on holding here. We do see damage going back and forth. There it is. It's kind of like a trade. There's no lamp. 5v5 still on the field. We do see SXJ get a kill, but gets traded on by Gala, so 2 DPS down. Ice decides to pop that ult, or sorry, get back into the suit. We'll see what happens here. It's all kind of all over the place. QRXU with a Sky Noon, a Meow Noon, whatever way you want to call it. The window's out. The shots are in. QRXU is able to get a bunch of kills. Aku goes in there, finishes up that, and it will be 4 minutes on the clock. Good job by both teams.
but they passed the first and arguably most difficult test for this stylistic matchup.
I mean, if they don't win the team fight there, it's going to be a massive uphill battle for the remainder of that first point. But we do get the payload across.
Dilly, thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bones, though, has to shield.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to put those on Ions until it's like they're like really good, because people can do some weird ones with that one, if you know what I'm saying. So, we'll see.
Need to clean house here. Santi over to the Demon, has a little bit more flexibility. Exodio, that kill on the XSJ should ensure the comfortable
Huge picks
reset
here
for the Spains. Spaniards, excuse me, the Spains.
And I gotta say, Jake, I still love this playstyle from Spain. They're not hostage to the moment. They're continuing to play with their
Spain holding on this first point team fight. Really good job
like this. 3 minutes on the
by
board
these teams.
Here. But Spain, the way they've set up defensively here, the way
let me see what's going on here alt-wise. So we do see the remake. So good job there by Ice Nom. Get that remake going here. Basically just kind of waiting right now. I do like this kind of like flank play. I mean, this is an all-in by Exodio, but I mean, if you can get 1, even 2 kills here, that'd be sweet. They are kind of peeling back, and there you go. Good job here again. I'm loving this aggressive play by Spain. It's something that we kind of talked about earlier where, you know, it felt like they weren't being as aggressive in certain moments. Definitely has shifted gears here in the past 2 maps for sure. So we'll see.
The opening part of this map proving to be a real problem for Germany. The choke points just so impressive.
It also feels like the chaos is a little bit overwhelming for Germany here, who likes to have a more solid approach, gather the troops, make a decisive push forward. And now at a moment like this, they have the captive son.
Okay.
They're gonna face so much pressure.
I'm ready.
Exodio's Deadeye here.
A Yari ult and Bat Bolt can be used at the same time, but I think you want to lead off with the Yari ultimate here when you can. This ultimate just kind of causes a lot of like... The team has to reposition when you do this, so I do think you're going to see that. Obviously, you can see like a TP High Noon, but I definitely think we're going to see... Okay, so they're going to go for the High Noon. They get the kill. Good job there. Oh, I guess because the cat went up into the air. That makes sense. So a High Noon right there. Window ends up being first, which I'm surprised by. But maybe the vision here from Spain is that it's easier to retake with an ultimate, with a Yari ultimate, which, I mean, that does make sense. But we'll see what happens. Jay, surprised to see a Yari in pro play? I'm not surprised just knowing like what Gala and Kanale like to play, so I'm not surprised by it. But Bap and a Yari is also just very strong. So it's a good combo on a map like this where, you know, I think this, in my opinion, I think what's happened, Spain has basically said we believe that Germany is playing the Kiriko Jetpack Cat extremely well, and we're just not doing it as well, so why try to force that comp, and is going more of like a comfort pick, kind of like work together with that type of style comp, and it's kind of probably the right decision. To be honest, Germany was playing really well with that, so we'll see. Either way, Sky Noon up in the air right now, not able to find anybody. A great lamp goes in there. Nice shot by Bones onto QRXU. There's a lot happening in the meantime. Both teams battling. Doc does get a kill there. That could be huge. We see a pulse bomb. Nice stick right there. Not enough, though, to, like, I mean, win the whole team fight. Great aim there by SXJ, but I think this is going to slow things down for a little bit. But keep in mind, those early picks could lead to something like this. Ice Nom almost, oh my, look at that HP right now. Wow. Survives with 1 HP, gets out, and this could be a make or break moment. I mean, if you DMAC Ice Nom there, I think this is going to be a really tough game, so good job there.
This is their last grab opportunity to cap out.
Wow, what a play. Doc gets a kill on Exodio. Oh.
Oh my god.
It's a 5 versus 3 and they don't touch.
That is unbelievable. A critical error from Team Germany. Surely they had done enough to claim second point.
Did you see the reaction?
Pressure, immense
oh my! You could see the reaction on his face when
what can you say?
You could see it.
Such a calm,
oh man, you could see it in real time. Oh, that's rough.
And now a moment to settle and consider the implications.
I mean, that was going to be a second point.
Route 66 has been a map where
that was probably just a lack of like. Sometimes you need to have like a multi-layered setup of who's going to tap the cart. That's probably what happened. So
the end of second?
We'll see.
Spain are
damn, what a play. Oh, that's an unlucky one, Chad. That's one you want back. That's one you want back, you know?
Okay, him living that last fight that is unreal. They're like running him down. He's got no support at all.
Anyway,
And
still
they're
plenty
making
of
the
time.
plays, they're just like,
You know, this map is not the
coming down,
easiest,
running
so
out,
we'll see
getting
if
a
this
couple
will
of picks, there's just no
make or
talking.
break that
is,
moment.
uh,
Let's
that
find
is
out.
One of the most devastating C9s I've seen. And in a comp like this, too, there's no lack of people to touch cart. But maybe that's the problem, right? Everyone's expecting, okay, the cat can do it, the tracer can do it, the demon can do it.
Did 0 days without a C9? Oh, yeah, it's one of those.
Sort of the bystander
All right.
issue. No
Obviously
one
not able to
ends up
find
really
anybody. We'll see what the
committing to
strategy
play.
ends up being here. So Germany doesn't really change up too much. Going to have that same comp we've been
I mean, if
seeing.
Germany can
Spain does opt to go back to this
very
Kiriko
good,
Lucio,
that
and I did
first
talk
point
about
is a
this.
really
Kiriko
difficult
Lucio
cap.
has kind of been
Spain gonna go
not
with
the
a more
strongest for Spain.
conventional
It's been
offense,
okay. It just hasn't, been being played as well as Germany was playing it.
Can they mentally
Let's see
recover?
if that momentum, from not,
Spain
that
has shown
C9,
the
maybe
last couple of
it
matches.
changes the flow of things here.
They're willing to go aggressive, they're willing to make the
For
plays,
Germany.
And
But
it's
we'll
going to
see.
be a difficult
It's going to be about
defense indeed for Germany.
forgetting about that
They're
moment
going
and
to
just
stand
moving on to
here
this.
without
Have a good
series.
defense and win the map, and
Carrying this
no one
payload
cares at that
forward.
point. So here we go.
Nice, no? Taking quite a bit of damage here.
Both teams, running this exact mirror. Everything's the same. So you just got to play the mirror better. Both teams looking for an opportunity. I do love this aggressive play. QRXU does get a kill in the bone, so we do see one kill happen right there.
Spanish aggression. Aku stays alive as well.
Dante's got high ground control
Back and
here.
forth battle.
Gala's
Everybody's like just kind of like zooming around the map with that jetpack cat. We do see a lot of damage happen. Nothing extravagant just yet.
But Germany, they're so good at losing some of those.
Yeah, she's been playing very well, yeah.
Staying into the competition. Bones is low. Recall is out. Ooh, just barely dodged that flash.
All right.
Exodio, whoa, he's in so deep. Diving in off the back of the cat. Gala and Kaneo also called into question now. Patience from QRXU holding on to this high noon. Pops it now. Zones some players away, breaking this formation for Team Germany. And with the cat pick up the early channel, a teleport away is not
Damage
enough.
going out.
He's the one who actually takes the brunt of it. Didn't expect maybe that angle. That
There it
surely
is.
going to be enough for Germany to reset this aggression.
2 minutes off the clock. Sorry, I kind of lost track of what was going on there and kind of zoned. That's my bad.
Nothing really
That's what happens on day 3 of these type of streams for me. So Germany is doing a good job thus far. Spain does have a lot of ultimates coming out. I think it's going to be a trade of ultimates. On both sides right now, it's going to be a huge ult though. I do think that the high noon advantage for Spain could be a make or break here. Obviously the cleanse, oh no, it's such a perfect cleanse again. These cleanses have been so good. Santi though gets a huge pick right away, but we do see a trade from the side of Germany here, able to clean up a couple of kills. It's now going to be a 3v2 advantage. I think it's 3v2. It is 3v2. Going to be able to get a kill on Exodio now, and one more kill onto Gala if they can find Gala. Obviously can't. Gala's probably back in spawn. Things are back to normal. Keep in mind, Spain does have 2 ultimates. I do like having the Demon ultimate here. You could kind of all in to get cleanse out if you want to. Trying to play for that cleanse. You could just send Gala in on full HP. Try to force out the cleanse on whoever gets picked up, and then use your ultimate. We'll see what happens, though. Or you can go the opposite direction of that. Either way, ultimate goes in, gets a good amount of damage right there. QRXU does go down. Gala's able to get a pick, and I think now Germany's just going to go die in the cart, which is the correct play to bring this to one more team fight. So, on this last team fight, all right, if Germany can retake this, they are in a very good spot to win this map. If Spain wins it, well, now you're going to have to hold second, and it's a little bit more interesting, so we'll see what happens.
Powerful position to finish off this first point.
But also, if this becomes a Sky Noon matter for QRXO, this could be absolutely
Here
devastating for Spain as
we
well.
go.
Catnap maybe could stun it.
There's the Sky Noon coming in from QRXU. Not able to find anybody just yet, but the idea here is to get the map control back. And there it is. The map control is back. We are seeing a lot of damage pressure there. SXJ does get a kill, but Icenom is going to go down there. So, will that be enough when you lose your tank to be able to win this? We're going to see a Sky Noon go the opposite way here. I don't even know what's necessary yet. QRXU gets the kill onto Bones. It's now a 4v3, but keeping this Demon alive would be huge. QRXU is going to go down on that flank. Exolio finds the limb. SXJ does get the DMAC, though. Aku's able to get a kill there on Sandy. Aku's able to get a kill on the Canale, so it's going to be a 2v2 onto the point. It's back and forth. It's in overtime right now. Icenom gets back, trying to get revenge for that C9 earlier. Exodio, though, popping off. Icenom's able to get one. It's going to be about the survivability. Going to hold on as long as possible. The ult doesn't do anything. It's back and forth, but they're starting to get numbers back on both sides. Aku comes in with a huge third pick, clutching it up when it matters. Icenom gets a kill into Bones. There's the Kitsune coming in. Will this be enough? Santi, she's trying so hard to get that ultimate. It just is at 96%. The DMAC happens. Spain is holding on, but not quite enough. And Germany will clutch it up and win. Even with the C9 earlier. Congrats to Germany. Played that well. Great retake. Great moment. And there you go. So good job.
Trademark calm.
Back-to-back, good series, chat. I will say,
back from the edge.
back-to-back, good series. So.
On the Jetpack Cat, a crucial kidnap in a previous fight to take Santi off the edge. Then she comes up clutch in those critical moments when a mistake is so easy to make. Eisnam also, I mean, come on.
Okay.
Disgusting performance on the Demon.
Yeah, it was hard to get a Deadeye there because the cat wasn't like around at the time. So there you go.
Well, blocking the damage
Yep.
from Exodio's
Good
Deadeye.
job.
Every single team fight, someone steps up for Germany. Here's a team effort as they hold on onto that first point, preventing disaster. I mean, going to map 5 would have been so worrisome, especially, you know, maps matter so much here in the group stage, as instead Spain will look towards Canada in a matchup tomorrow for their hopes of advancing to BlizzCon. It's going to be Germany holding on to their potential ticket as well. Still have Thailand to face, of course.
Thailand, of course, could play spoiler in some of these matches, but
Okay, let's do this.
Germany, you can breathe a sigh of relief. They've done what they needed to do in this match, particularly with this highlight. Cleanse is perfect. Aku is kidnapping Santi off of the map.
That Demon's been fun to watch. I mean, I like that I get to play some Demon. I have a fairly high win rate with the character in rank, but I also pick and choose the maps. Like, I'm not like forced in the hero every game, so obviously if I did, it'd probably be a bit of a lower win rate, but yeah, I've been having fun. She's really fun to play. So far, yeah, the game's been great. I mean, this has been awesome to see.
Yeah,
and more matches to come. So
I think it's a really difficult defense to hold
on. Yeah, who clutched it up at the end. Yeah, she did a great job. That was awesome. I mean, you know, basically clutched it out, and the rest of the team was able to get back, and it worked out perfectly. So.
And there's no like,
yep.
You know, typical positioning.
Yeah, Spain played well too. I mean, Spain has a good roster. It's just in the end, like, it was kind of crazy how that went. But we'll see what happens next. Ducky, thanks for the 30 months for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for 30 months. Best maps for Demon. Any map that you can get today. I know that sounds weird, but like, you know, one thing to keep note of, I wanted to point out to you that a lot of the demons here are getting moved in with a Jetpack Cat. So when you take away that option where Jetpack Cat can be banned more in ranked, that's where you have to kind of figure out what maps are going to work. Because if you load into, say you load in the Route 66 right now, and they're playing like, you know, that Bapayari comp, okay, that's a lot of damage on you, but on top of that, you don't have a cat to get you to the team. Things get a little bit complicated, so
to crack that one open.
But I'd say maps where you can get to people.
Honestly, just the resilience. That's what I'm most
so like, you know, not Dorado second point.
They lose Eisnam on the first point defense, and
you know what I mean?
It's a 4-on-4. Eisnam gets a trade, but surely you'd think, right, without your phenom tank player on Demon, a key role in this meta, surely you don't clutch that one out. But QRXU comes up big, breaks Santi's suit before he goes down, provides a huge value on Cassidy. Sets up the team for the clutch. As Eisnam gets back to the fight, he's got advantage.
Yeah, so, you know, we'll take a look at the standings here in Group C in just a sec, but this is going to be another, I mean, what? Because Germany lost Canada. Germany now beats Spain. We still got a game with Canada-Spain that'll be coming up.
Critical.
Johnny, this is one where we're going to, you know, we're going to go deep into those tiebreakers, I feel like.
Yeah.
The map differential, I mean, you see that it's even now between all these teams.
Yeah, of course, because it was map 5 between Canada and Germany, and in Canada, they edged out on top. But looking at that series, there's no guarantee that Canada beats out Spain. I mean, again, I think it's a difficult Spain team to play. You have to play your best.
Is anyone confirmed for BlizzCon? Like going to BlizzCon and like in the teams, USA and Sweden. Yeah, with USA being the number one seed from that group. Yep.
No, that'll be our next series coming up. They up to.
But I don't know about the rest. I'm sure there's another one I'm missing or like some guarantees already, but I forgot the standings. Like this group right now is not done yet. By any means. So. Yep.
But if Spain
Saudi Arabia's confirmed too?
Canada,
Makes sense.
Germany,
yeah, you're right. That is true. That is true.
You really want to win that one 3-0. And that's a little bit scary in modern Overwatch where a ban can come in, can kind of mess things up for you.
That's what I love about this event too. Like you look at the groups and you kind of think like, you know, exactly like how things are going to kind of play out. And you know, maybe you have like KSA in your group, right? It's like, okay, well, we know that's going to be pretty good for them to get number one. A lot of these groups are now obviously, like, I think it's, Group C and D now. The group with, like, France, Denmark, Korea. And then this Group C, these are both wide open.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're Denmark, like, don't count them out. you know, France took
Is
down
Mizuki still
Korea,
getting a lot of
which
playtime?
caused
Honestly,
us to
Mizuki hasn't really been
No, hey, look, I know Sweden
played a
Denmark,
lot
like,
because
I'm
it's kind
not
of
counting out
evolved
my
into
boy
this
so
like
great still.
jetpack cat
Okay.
like Kiriko
Respect-
meta.
respect given.
So you don't
Yeah,
really,
I
you
mean,
can't really play
As
the
we take a
character.
look at our standings, I
And
think that we
Mizuki's
talked
like
about some of his
okay
crazy
against like
upsets in
Demon.
ZMB.
Like you can
Australia
like
beats Great Britain.
you can
That
be
was another
patient
one.
and make
Yeah,
some
like,
plays
we
there,
did
but it's
not
also
have,
like inconsistent too.
this,
So it just depends on the
this top
scenario.
8 going into BlizzCon could be quite funky. No,
Just
not
depends.
a type of top 8 Jake that we've really seen go to an event like the Overwatch World Cup at BlizzCon.
The beauty of this event, though, it's the opportunity for players you don't expect to make a huge splash on the scene. And for a lot of
Court,
these
Sensation,
players, hey,
thanks for the
you know,
tier 1,
showing
BJ,
that
thank
can
you.
Perform under
Thank you for the
huge
tier
pressure.
1.
Like, we have seen moments of incredible pressure where it feels like you've
Yeah,
lost,
Cat's
it
really
feels
good
like
right
you've
now,
thrown
exactly.
something away.
So.
To be
Yep.
able to have the wherewithal to
Cat's
kind
really
of
good
bring
right
it
now.
back together on LAN and still show really great performances. I think for a lot of OWCS teams, like, this is a really powerful test to show, hey, these players can actually perform on LAN. To get that is a huge opportunity for these players' careers.
It really is like a kind of a new age of Overwatch, right? Like, you know, China, obviously they're struggling in their group. Finland, who's a team, they got third at the last time we were at BlizzCon. They didn't even make it here to the group stages. And then Canada, who's been a mainstay at BlizzCon.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll
they will
happen,
be
Nat,
fighting
but if
for
it did,
their
it'd be pretty
spot
funny, wouldn't
coming
it? That
up
would really
next. They
complicate
need
that
a
group.
win. It's a game against
That would
Thailand
really
coming
complicate
right
that
after
group
this
for
break.
sure.
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you by DHL.
I don't know anything on that stuff, Ions. I'm sorry. Get more sleep. Let's go. I'll get there one day. All right, chat. Time for some Slay the Spire while we wait for this next map. Canada versus Thailand. Dude, such good matches. I mean, I think there's going to be one match. I don't see the Korea versus Colombia match going too well, but outside of that, a lot of great matchups coming in. So let's get back to Slay the Spire. Get back to my defect, runs here. All right, what do we got? That one's fine. All right, we're gonna go up left side. I'm not even gonna scout it out, you know? There it is, and my turn, yep. There you go. Yeah, safe. That is fair, Vern, but I think I can call that one the way that I think it's gonna go. I think I'm confident in that one. Yeah, Slay Spire is fun in between queues. I like it. I like it. Okay, hotfix, proceed. Go this way. All right, see how that goes. A little bit of damage being taken. Our YouTube drop working? I'm not sure if their YouTube drops are. I know they always have issues with them just because like YouTube has a pretty scuffed drop system, but damn it, I risked that. It's not the worst, but I would have liked to take, 2 less damage or whatever. Cool. Commenting around to this? No, I mean, I do say when I'm playing sometimes, but I'm still learning myself, to be honest with you. This is my first time ever playing games like this, so I think I'm much better than I used to be at this game, which is funny. But I still got a long way to go, I feel like. So, anything good? Any early cards in the shop I want? I mean, Capacitor is not a bad card to have. I just don't think I'll be able to utilize it yet, but maybe like kind of set that up for later, I guess. You know what I mean? Good start. Taking 1 damage yet. There it goes, yep. So when was the last time I hosted? What do you mean hosted? Hosted what? Dark, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. That's not, I don't know what that means. Like, like Thanksgiving? Like, I just don't know. The prediction has it. Crap can look to see. Go with this. 69 HP. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see what happens next. Okay, I do like that damage output. Okay, okay. Yeah, the drops have been a little bit scuffed. Yeah, from what I've heard. Yep. Prediction open. There you go. Okay, cool. Good there. Charge battery, one of my favorite cards. I mean, the dark build has been kind of what I think I need to go with on these, but I don't necessarily need to. I know I can win elsewhere, but it's been tough to figure out what I want to do in some of these. Okay, there you go. Strike. I'm just going to pop this, see what card I get. Yeah, capacitor. I mean, might as well. It's not going to be, like, amazing, but I might as well do something. 12 damage income in there. Going to pop this. Hot fix. Tesla coil, the right one, because I'm just going to end up clearing this one out with that. Charge battery to get extra energy, and then go there. Yep. Beam cell and dual cast. Proceed. Go here. Grab this. Obviously, there was nothing there because of the upgrade perk. Whatever it was. Okay, now I have an elite coming up. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. Yep. Okay. Zap. Hot fix again. Pop that. Might as well just do capacitor and go there. Defend, defend, strike, and my turn. Dual cast. Strike, strike, and my turn. All right, what do we got? Clear that one out. Defend, defend. Okay, taking no damage. Feels good. It's really the status cards that can get me, though. See? Like, that's what rolls me. Because it's going to take away most of my armor there, and then I'm going to take a little bit of damage. Not a crap ton, so we'll see. Okay, that did work out. Cool. So I take no damage. Wow, was Life Weaver... man, there's a bug where you can get under the map with, like, the pedal. I forgot. I don't know how the interaction works, but that's kind of what's happening. All right, I'll take 6 damage, but I should be good now to just finish this up. There you go. Cool. Okay. Barrage, because I have capacitor. That could end up comboing well later on. You know what I mean? You said no shot this one was hosted? Lothar, I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. What does that mean, hosted? I'm still confused. Is it like a... What? Take no damage? Okay. Obviously defend, and then barrage this one. Cool. Taking damage again, but not a ton. Cool. That one's done. That one's done. And skip. Seeing so much sim. The sim comps aren't working as well right now because of how fast this comp plays. I'm sure we might see a little bit of it. But, you know, that's a certain comp that a lot of other teams like to run during, like, OWCS, so. Okay, here we go. And end my turn. Cool. Okay. I mean, fairly clean, I'd say. Ooh. Lightning Rod. I can get Lightning Rod later. Hi, how's it going? Heal up now. Go to the boss. Okay, we got a chance here. We got a chance. Life Weaver has a bug right now. Yeah. Yeah. I do that for this one, so I get a little bit of extra damage, I think. Yeah, okay. Seems fine. Cool. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Okay. Charge battery, capacitor, Tesla coil, strike. I'm just trying to get rid of the ones in front of me. I'm gonna take a little bit of burst here, but I think this is like pretty much how I do this. This is what I mean about the capacitor. I can't really utilize it yet, so it's kind of like this weird like timing. Double block now. Cool. Gonna finish this up and we'll swap over to the other one. Okay, chap? Zap, defend, defend, and my turn. Ball lightning. Tesla coil. Charge battery. And my turn. Oh, I walked out there. That worked out. That worked out. There we go. Good amount of damage. Who do I see moving on from Group C? Who's in Group C, Planet? I just forgot what group was what. The prediction is? All right, there we go. Still not over yet here. I could still lose this, but I think I'll be okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. All right, not bad. Okay, good job here. Upgrade 4 cards. You know what? Just upgrade my cards. What cards am I upgrading? Zap. Okay, cool. Decent upgrades. Go this way. I'll go back to the cast here in a second, chat. I'm just getting some things going. Defend, and my turn. And my turn. Zap, capacitor, charge battery, and spam that. Not bad. A lot of damage incoming, but I should be fine after the dual cast, strike, and then end my turn. Done. Okay, any cards I want here? I'll grab chill. It's okay to have that. That's okay against like the AoE battles I have sometimes. Oh, why'd I do that? I got I'm bad. I'm bad at those. I'm swapping over in a second, chat. HP's too low. It's okay for now. I'm not too worried about it. Obviously, it could start to matter as we go a little bit forward here, but I'm okay with it for now. Clear that one out so I take 7 damage. Pop that. Strike. Strike. Tesla coil. Ooh, unlucky. Now the HP is going to get a little bit low. But I can just do... I can risk this. I'm going to do that first. Yeah, there we go. Charge battery. Hot fix to do 5 damage. And then... Should be... Oh, wow. What a... I'll be fine, but wow. Got it. We're good. And I'll go with Sweeping Beam. Question mark here. Probably going to... Okay. Just 1 second. I'm getting through this one, too, because we know how this is going to go. All right, cool. That's it. I mean, that's it, so. Rough run, rough run. But that's fine. Let me just get everything set up here. We'll return to that after. Yeah, I know. That was okay.
2018 bronze. And then they fell off a cliff. Other regions caught up, eclipsed them, and in like 2023 we barely saw any of them. But this is a really promising young outfit. I've already shown us quality. The race has been around, you know, high-level competitive.
Oh, you think Group C is that? Yeah, I mean, I think like if Canada does what they're supposed to do with wins, it should be like probably Canada and I don't know, maybe Germany.
Honestly, have really
but hard to call. I got to see how the rest of it goes.
In this modern era of Overwatch, and nothing seems
we'll
to
see. Yep.
They're very chill, and yeah,
we've had you know, Canada teams with that have gone far, right? You think like XQC obviously in the past, Surefour, just like really, you know, top level players. Cal really kind of the next one stepping up here for Canada.
Yeah, I think someone else I have my eyes on here, though, for Team Canada has got to be Astro. He's been really impressive on that Cafe roster. Has been a centerpiece here for Team Canada.
Yeah, and I think this is the kind of matchup where you want to like exercise your dominance from that tank position, especially if we're going to see Demon still being folded into a lot of these comps. She's very oppressive, especially when, you know, the Jetpack Cat compositions can sort of circumvent her mobility problems and put her in the heart of the fight a lot of the time here. So want to see Canada adopt that pretty heavily.
Yeah, that was a classic roster back in the day for World Cup. Oh yeah,
because
Silly's a tired kid
Thailand
right now.
is not
He's a
going to
good
be
boy.
phased by like, you know, Canada beating Germany the other day, right? They're going to come in and think that they probably came into this event thinking they were better than Canada.
What happened to my sleep schedule? It's just for the tournament, Julius. Don't worry, I'm getting it back to normal when I can. This is just because of the tournament. I like to watch these live, so that's where we're at.
Can't be so happy you kind of clutched up the other day, come in here, give up.
Yeah, me too,
all of a sudden
Santu.
you give up like 2 maps, and then you find yourself on the loss to Thailand. That map against, series against Germany goes for nothing.
It's Overwatch World Cup. Anything can happen. Yesterday, we made history with France taking that win over Korea and expecting this matchup to be another very close one. Here, we have our predictions. And guys, I don't think you're surprised that I went with Team Canada for this. I got to rep back home.
That's crazy, bro.
I have to. I'm pulling a Mitch, guys.
Yeah, I'm siding with Canada here too.
Well, your channel points. Good luck.
I was pretty impressed.
I think Canada is the predicted
the
team
other
to win
day
this
against
for sure,
Germany, and I think Germany obviously just proved how good they are.
Yes. I'm also going with Canada here. I think that an 0-3 is not how Thailand wanted to start their campaign here, and it was against a team that we just saw. If I want to use the transitive property here, they lost to the number 3 team in this group. So that's not a great sign. I think that like it's a different day and a chance to sort of, you know, circle back around and recoup.
Do they only stream That's probably. I mean, everybody has different schedules, so we'll see.
Potential going into Anaheim, assuming they make it, and a win here will secure it.
It absolutely is a dark horse here for Team Thailand. They're looking for their first win today, and Canada want to maintain their lead. You guys, take it away.
Thank you very much, Ash. Yeah, like we mentioned, this group is just really broken out far differently than we would otherwise have expected. We're on to Samoa here pretty quickly to get started. And
this is a good match. You never know.
We're Shion banned for
but big match for Canada, because like if they do win this, it could kind of basically get them at BlizzCon. So that's a big part of this.
Haven't seen a ton of Mizuki play.
Yep.
Potentially just kind of worried about Mizuki coming into the mix as Canada will kick things off. It'll be Tracer Cassidy with Shion, with Demon. So a mirror matchup here on both sides. Is this has been kind of a pretty, this or like with a Bash in the mix of kind of the go-to comps.
Yeah, we're actually moving away from the Bastion look at Deep Guess now that I think Demon is demanding a fair bit of the Jetpack Cat in terms of that grapple and that mobility. Then maybe Bastion gets left behind a little bit.
Prophet is back to OWC. Yes, he did. Prophet announced what team it is. I know. I heard something about Prophet returning, but I don't know what the exact details
just
were.
On their own, right? Without The
But I
Bastion
did
play
hear
a
that
lot of
like
damage
he
there
was
on
going to
Ace.
be
Gonna have to
joining a
back up
team.
here. It's
So
Canada
that's
looking
cool.
like
Profits
they're gonna
was a
be
good
in
player.
position maybe
So.
to take this first.
You know, it's
Mitch,
kind of cool to
is,
see that. Plus
will
Overwatch, like I
actually
said,
be Thailand who
getting
gets all healed up.
more and
They'll
more
actually
popular
contest the
again.
point.
So
Yeah, good pressure
yeah.
here in the front line, but it's going to be Graveyard that deals with Yoshinori. Unsurprisingly, that ends up being a trade. So no Jetpack Cat here at the moment for this Team Canada squad. Astro trying to jockey back here. Is
Not sure how it
try and
works
pressure
now.
into war of attrition in the
sorry.
middle part of the map. Nobody's
That's
been able to flip
I don't
yet,
know.
and quite the trade emerges. High Vision has dealt with
Not
Noxious.
entirely sure.
This should leave Thailand now in a position to surge past. But with both backliners still in play, and Astro getting plenty of healing, Canada can still contest this.
Yeah, Cal, they have to step up onto the point there with Astro, and they get taken out. It'll be a catnap there for Pale.
The leaks. No, I think that was like
Now
I
it'll
think
be
Prophet
Thailand
like it was
getting control
somewhere.
of the
I think
point
Prophet like
zone.
said that himself was like
Got it
he
deep
didn't
into
think
the
he was
round.
going to
Maybe
return
had
to pro
probably a
play, and then
minute
he
or two
is.
of
I don't know
play
the
before
exact
anyone even
details,
gets
like,
control.
I do think that
Yeah.
you know, if the teams are using, like, you know, breaking up sight lines pretty diligently, that these fights
checking
can
my
drag on a little bit in those
very
front lines here.
quickly.
So pause.
You are cursed. Whenever you sit down,
Why me?
because I've been here for a few hours already. You get
All right,
to
we have a
sat down
pause,
here in your
obviously.
seat, and we got, you know, yeah, emergency
Love myself a
pauses
good
here.
pause.
Looks like,
You know,
Mouse?
my favorite part of the game,
How is
the
it
pauses.
hitting their keyboard, so
where we do our investigative work.
yeah, exactly. We're going to try and use as many context clues as we can from the stage.
We know it's Cal.
It was not Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the candlestick. We know that.
Not Dave Bautista.
Oh, they're breakthrough players. I guess that's kind of cool. If that's the case, I can
What would
understand
Dave
that.
Bautista do in this situation?
He'd unpause. he would just he'd figure it out. And right now, if you're just joining us, we are like instantly into this first map. Thailand has point. They're going to get about 15% here when we jump back into things. And they're set up really well. I mean, Limit Break, you're going to have the Kitsune Rush, both the Damage Dealer, Ultimate. So,
All right, looks like they're going to be on pause soon, I assume. All right, here we go. So obviously Thailand has the point right now.
Really lively first engagement here with a lot of our DPS players.
And sorry, I again, I'm like, I was just like a potato there for a second, so my apologies for not getting into the commentary right away. That's my fault. Here we go. So Thailand obviously having a good start here, you know, has a good roster tier there too, so we'll see how this plays out. Ace going in the back line here. I'm loving this aggressive approach. We are seeing that really aggressive style that teams have been running. And, you know, it looks like Thailand was really prepared to be this, like, super aggro team. Kills are going there. Obviously, the point flips, so a good consolation there for the side of Canada, being able to at least, you know, stop some of this pressure of the percentage. But yeah, so far, so good. Pretty much a couple of good team fights here from the side of Thailand. So really, really cool to see that happen.
Panic run. I mean, Cal ends up
Germany
using
did
theirs
play and they did
as
win,
well.
yes.
Yeah, so in that sense, right, so no harm, no foul kind of situation. I think they're going to get punished through. I think Yoshinori is aware the Graveyard is toting a catnap, so quickly dashes away. There's a bit of Sky Noon for you. Are they aware? Yes.
Okay.
This is going to force Canada to fight close up. And
Yoshi with a huge kill on the Cal. That's going to be a really good start here, getting the Kiriko kill. But obviously, I feel like that Demon pick has been really important in these team fights. So, you know, being able to survive out now, you can kind of like stay alive for as long as you can. As you can see, the point has flipped again. So it seems there to be like a kind of a strategy right now. Whenever this engagement happens, flipping the point. I mean, that's already like what, 25%, 26%, maybe even more right now because Astro's able to get there in time. Like, that's really good. You know, look at, I mean, the difference in the game right now would be like, it would already be over on this round if it wasn't for that. So I might have to start paying attention to that a little bit more. But obviously Thailand, again, playing this extremely well. So what time in the reruns tomorrow? Noon.
Thailand is not a team.
Keep in mind the drops are on the whole time, so if we get on before that, I will have them.
Canada, you get that.
We have never seen these guys back down from a challenge.
Cat Cast is pretty solid actually in this one because the high noon play. The Bastion gets kind of in a weird spot. Here we go. Here comes Noxious looking for the Sky Noon, one of the toughest things to dodge if you're not in a good spot. And that's what happens. You could see a Jetpack Cat ultimate come back at the same time here. It's very possible. But nothing does happen there, so that's that. Wow, Noxious just hitting shot after shot. Canada finally getting the point. That was like the first team fight they like officially won, so finally on the board now. Thailand does have some ultimates coming up right now. So does Canada, so it could be a pretty even team fight coming in. We'll see how it goes.
Build up towards another rush, right? We saw both those rushes used at the same time. You'll have that for this next fight for Canada.
Yep.
And I think you're okay. So there's a path here, right? Canada could like Kitsune Rush you in that fight, limit break. Then you're probably with like a Cat Deadeye Pulse Bomb to be able to close it out.
Yeah, High Vision is looking dangerous here.
flying over the Deadeye, as you mentioned.
All right. Huge Hinda going in right now. Back and forth battle. We're going to see the ultimate Alex's ability to kill onto High Vision. Now you have to make kind of a decision to be pretty aggressive here. We do see Astro getting a little bit low there. Same on the side of Thailand. Now Thailand's going to have to back away. And it's crazy to think that, like, that point flipping that Canada did earlier has led to, like, this moment happening. It's coming down to one more team fight. A little bit of a late Kitsune out there. It wasn't a bad Kitsune. It was just, like, it may not have been needed. Is going to give Thailand an opening right now. We're going to have a Sky Noon, the Mauga swap last second, a Sky Noon and a Kitsune. This could get very interesting. So get ready for the Meow Noon to go around the corner. I'm looking for High Vision to pop this, you know, momentarily. We'll kind of wait on the Kitsune to come in. We're going to see double Meow Noons happening ASAP. Get ready to see High Vision's getting low. Man, we're going to be able to do that. Wow, I'm very surprised. Noxious is going to go into the air. Going to be able to survive this. Going to go for that same exact play. The cleanses too early, but doesn't get the kill. Going to be backing away. Astro gets the kill. Oh, wow. This has been kind of crazy here. I felt like Thailand had, like, full control. Because if you, I bet if they show the scoreboard, it probably is pretty even too. But yeah, Canada takes the first round. That was a weird round, to say the least. Very weird round on how that played out, at least in my opinion.
I mean, that is brutal there for Thailand. They got off to such a great start.
Anyway,
and honestly, Mitch, it doesn't even feel like Canada played great there in that first round. It feels like Thailand just kind of like let them in.
Do you think you open yourself up a little bit with the Cat Cassidy composition? You are opting into a bit more of a...
Wow, is it weird? Because basically Thailand was doing really well, and then there was a couple of, like, team fights where Canada just went to the point, backcapped it, and picked up like 30% because of it, and that 30% was the difference in that round. Basically, Thailand not managing the point or the objective correctly during those team fights led to Canada having an extra team fight, and that extra team fight was the make or break in that game. So we'll see how this starts. I think Thailand's going to be hyper aggro again, which I think is the correct decision here. Will that be enough? I have no clue. We'll see. But I think that's what it is. How's it going, Dylan?
Just kind of like waiting when they decide to go. The Hinder comes in.
Damage output on both sides here. We'll see.
The health bar from Astro just a little bit healthier than Ace. You also see the damage that Astro did early on. Almost double the ult charge here. These fights have just been lasting for a very long time. Nice shot there by Noxious. Going to get away from the Tracer. Yoshinori just trying to...
Back and forth. Nothing really going on just yet. High Vision's looking for that angle, but Canada will take the point first here. So again, still managing that objective in a way. Oh, the Hinder right there on the Tracer was close, but Ace is going to get demeched right now. And looking at that ult charge, wow, huge difference right now between that. Astro already has an ultimate coming in right now. Canada's going to be pushing in as quick as possible, again, trying to get those kills, and should pretty much just clean up this team fight, possibly. Yep, we'll clean it up. Trying not to lose their Kiriko now, which could still happen. Yoshi doing a really good job there, and wow, Noxious not able to get that Tracer. And yeah, that's actually a very interesting late pick there. I think if you get back quickly here as Thailand, you're going to have to force Astro to have to use this ultimate pretty quickly. We'll see what happens, though, in the end. Yep.
Noxious opting for the double grenade perk just to make him easy to connect.
And look at this. I mean, you already have the limit break.
Honestly, not a great opportunity.
Ace with a huge pick. Astro's going to back away. Could still make that decision out. Remember, you get some extra HP, but the call was not to. So that pick right there ended up kind of working out. You know what I mean? Kind of ended up working out in the long run.
Yeah, and
when that Kiriko went down. So Thailand does get point control. We are seeing the ultimates kind of catch up here with Thailand actually almost on that, like, Kitsune is coming back pretty quick right now. So this is really good opening here soon where if they can catch up quickly on that, that could be huge. We're going to see a Sky Noon come from both sides here momentarily. I do like that Thailand's kind of playing aggro on this, making it harder for that to happen. But we get a huge combo right there. Nice jetpack hat ultimate. Pale's going to try to do the same. Huge pulse bomb. Yoshi making these plays, but Astro gets a kill in the back line. So far, it does look like Canada should be able to grind out this team fight. Alex again, kind of getting that point early, and there you go. So very, very good job.
Now Noxious has gotten really good value out of those Deadeyes and just the Cassie in general. Yoshinori gets hunted there.
Again, there's always the cat is always there with the Tracer, right? So trying to, like, if you opt into that 1v1 against the Tracer,
so
it's never a
Sky Noon happening again here from Thailand, but it looks like Canada wants to play aggressive and kind of surprise them. That's exactly what they're doing. They're going for this aggressive approach, and teams are realizing the Mauga swap again. It's interesting. I feel like I don't know yet. Mauga's been good, so like it's not. I'm just surprised to see teams do that. Anyway, here we go. Here's that High Noon that we were talking about. Not able to quite find anybody just yet. A lot of damage coming in. That Kitsune was great. Excellent timing here from Canada. And there we go again. The Mauga goes down because once those cooldowns are out, you know, the Demon's going to be able to get a lot of value. So Thailand actually hasn't played a bad game of Overwatch. It's just been played a little bit better from the side of Canada, and showing that like the strategies have been being applied correctly here, playing aggressive. But there will be a good Sune time in here. Thailand could tap the point. You have a Tracer, a Jetpack Cat, so that shouldn't be an issue. It's more on the lines, can you get value out of this Kitsune? That's what we're here to see. So anyway, team's running to the point. Alex trying to put that pressure on the back line, which is correct. I do see Astro on that flank also. The point flip, so that's kind of the correct play when you know you're down to an ultimate. The question is, will you be able to hold? Yoshi doing a good job of kind of baiting out the cooldowns, but they're going to probably get Yoshi here soon. Yoshi's in a really rough spot there. Here comes the ultimate coming in. Astro's going to pop that, going to be able to definitely, no, not going to kill right there. Looking to see what happens. Cal gets a huge pick right there. High Vision gets a trade on that one. Mauga's going to run to the point again, but I'm very surprised by the Mauga swap. I think both times Thailand almost overthought that and went Mauga, but like the Demon play was fine. Like I know it wasn't perfect, and like Astro had a huge ult advantage at the beginning, but that's just the nature of the beast sometimes. And I feel like in the Mauga comp, as long as you disengage it slightly, you're going to get that. But either way, Canada takes map 1. So Thailand probably looked better than people expected there. It was a pretty close game, but Canada playing the objective correctly, making some huge plays. Goes up 1-0, so Canada looking strong here on this early match. I'll be back 1 quick second, Chad, okay? The follow button if you have it.
Canada able to provide so much healing over to Astro, and
High Vision does so much damage.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of crazy. Out damages Noxious. It just felt like Noxious was way more impactful, though, right? Throughout the entire round.
I also think it could have a bit to do with the cat involvement. Look at Graveyard's damage compared to Pele, as he's able to get in there and settle some of those one-on-ones. In general, I think Mauga is very difficult here because you're very committed, especially if you use a shoulder charge. So like understanding how much damage you can afford to take and how deep is too deep, right, was an issue for Race, even playing the Demon on downtown, right? So a couple situations there where it's just a little bit hard to play your ins and outs effectively. Especially given the Demon has some lateral mobility, but still sometimes you can commit when you sort of go forward with the charge. You can kind of find yourself in a compromising spot. I'd say anyone who's sort of played Brig and been punished for like bashing forward probably like knows that feeling well.
I mean, you were talking about, I think it was High Vision taking the perk where like the speed boost after the roll.
Yeah, it's interesting.
I mean, it's like a double flash though is like so.
I mean, it's
so good with so much pressure from the cat and the Tracer. And
yeah, I think making sure you can more easily hit the cat in the air as well, because obviously there's like a radius around the flashbang like that effect. So like getting like a hindrance if a cat gets a little bit too close, having that extra threat is pretty potent. I mean, that's just a small thing, but interesting to see that new Cassidy perk being used. That was the Shion and Mizuki ban map though here for Canada, but overall, yeah, pound for pound, this Canadian team really got it together.
Yeah, I thought Canada, I mean, they definitely clutched up there. I mean, I thought the first round, Thailand was very competitive, looked pretty good. Probably gave it away, honestly. They had multiple fights where you would have had like somewhat of an ult advantage or been able to force one going in. We'll see what Thailand decides to do here. Going into map number 2, do you consider like a Tracer ban? I mean, potentially, right? I thought the Tracer was really impactful there for Canada early on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious. You maybe just fall back on the Shion, right? Maybe there's a reason why like the Shion ban comes out so early in the series. It's actually pretty surprising, I think, to see it there. There's always a fallback. Yoshinori is also just not like a Tracer or any player, so I don't know if that is a pick that hampers to the same degree.
I do wonder as well if you're Thailand, if you have to consider like Demon, right? Like the fact that you have to kind of go over to the Mauga, you're not winning that head-to-head. We've seen Demon probably be the most banned hero at this event.
I also think
maybe
all of tank players here in Busan have had to rush to adopt the Demon as quickly as possible. There are a lot of people that, maybe not pro players, but a lot of people that maybe wrote off Demon pretty heavily early on just because of the, like they were.
We're back. Sorry, that took me an extra second. I had a
now,
small headache, so I took a Tylenol, but then I got like it got stuck for a second, so I was like, oh, that was fun.
A lot less clunky, more dynamic.
More annoying than anything.
To pick her up and go, hey, like,
all right,
a terrorist. But I do think I want to see
my phone's at 1%.
How much players lean towards a Demon on maps if Jetpack Cat gets banned.
Right, because it's very powerful where the cat can drop the Demon in, and Demon has full shield, all abilities, full fuel, right? And then your backline is just, I mean, poor, like, when we had Landon on, we were talking to, it's like you're just dead.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing that made the Cat and Tracer combinations at the Mid-Season Championship look very powerful, right? Think back to like watching Proper getting thrown into a backline with 3 blinks and a recall like available. Normally you're spending some of those important cooldowns to actually get into a position to be relevant, whereas Jetpack Cat ameliorates any of your like mobility issues. And also, Demon doesn't have that.
Did Germany win? Yes, 3-1.
Call for that.
All right, what map is next? Neon Junction. Being seen a lot of
Passive
that.
maybe
We'll
a little
see.
bit more, you can still get away with playing a Demon because of the cat.
Yeah.
That does mean though, like, less Bastion maybe can, in those comps.
It just feels like people have gone up like Xi'an Cassidy a lot. We've seen a decent amount of Vendetta here as well. It'll be Neon Junction, the map selection here for Thailand. This map has quickly become a fan favorite.
Yeah.
Out of the pool.
It's quickly getting that. King's
Well, it's
Row
because
shots.
like you have 2 reworked maps. I think it's been a lot of Rio and Neon Junction.
This map pool, though, I would suggest has some very polarizing experiences.
Is
Even
it
with
sad?
Agent
Oh, damn.
Wilder and
Like the
Fraser,
ring lights?
Like having significant changes that make it less challenging as an attacker to get good positions to fight on. Even
Like you got
footing.
rolled by trying to say
Neon
sub
Junction,
chat
to me,
upside down.
feels like
Jeez,
it's
that's
something
great.
fundamentally where you've always got game as the attacker.
I think teams are always like Eigenball has so many points on defense where you can get like sick holds.
Essentially,
I think
Stan,
New
yes,
Paraiso
essentially.
will be a map that we see a lot of teams go to. As I think they've definitely worked out the kinks with that map, and I think we've seen Sweden play it and Kevster just dominate on it. Demon is the ban here for Thailand. I was alluding to this a little bit earlier. This makes a lot of sense. They didn't really seem that comfortable on it early on.
Yeah, I don't think they looked like they wanted to really take that mirror here. And the Lucio ban comes in here for the second map. So this functionally doesn't change too much. We might see very similar comps as we had on Samoa.
Lucio ban, okay.
But now
Guys are running Demon so much. Me too. I mean, I didn't expect it either.
The cat might have
I
a little
didn't.
bit of a different
I didn't know
job
if teams were
description.
Demon ready yet, and honestly, teams have definitely been Demon ready. It's been kind of cool to see. When does USA play next? They're actually done. They already won. They played earlier today. They won against Sweden in a really close 3-2 series to get them the #1 seed in their group. And they will be next matches will be at BlizzCon, which I'll be there. Can't wait.
Feels
It's
like
gonna
a
be
tank
fun.
that
I'm excited.
really, I think Maga and Ramatra, since they come in, just
Gonna be a good time.
dominate the tank role. Maga, the Sigma we've seen kind of rise up, and comps that are like Sigma Mizuki. But
Speaking of which, I think I was seeing Ace hovering.
Yeah, USA won, so.
The game, so should give you an idea of where we're trying to go.
Weird
Might be
spots to
like
put
a
Pylon.
Weibo gaming take on the map.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard to say. I think sometimes Pylon's more kind of using it for
Because we've seen,
yourself.
when Demon isn't banned,
So I'm not sure. I mean, you probably can play a Yari on most maps. It just depends if your teammates can play around that. That's going to be the question.
Mizuki's not banned right now as well, so you can sort of lean into that
I'm not sure, Anonymous. I think it's going to be 1 versus 2 in the other group, which is why it's very interesting, because I think there's a chance that USA could end up playing Korea in the first round if everything goes that way. So to die into bees in this one, it's almost impossible. You did 1 damage.
Feels like poke is so
It'd
hard
be
to
like
play.
if someone died to the bees in that room, I don't even know what's happening. It does no damage.
And you're able to kind of hit those chains so easy and get rid
But
of
it does
her.
do damage. What will Australia play next?
You can obviously make it work. Sigma.
I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. I know they have another
especially
match. I
Demon
don't
matchup,
remember
Demon
when.
Obviously not here, but into a matchup
Just swapped to
like that,
Malga.
right,
I don't
you
know
get
about
swung
that.
on by the
Either way, the
team.
Demon ban from
I think that's
Thailand.
just kinda why you're seeing less
Canada
sig
going to be looking for
overall.
just an early pick here. Obviously, going to see what they can do. Nothing you can do. Go back to spawn. Everybody swaps. Just everybody swaps. That's all it is.
The Winston came out.
Australia's tomorrow. Got you.
Winston, yeah.
Yeah, not sure
Yeah.
what he was there, but
I mean, Ramatra is a sick matchup in the SIG, right?
yeah, genuinely. Obviously,
That is also a
like, Christian
possibility,
will knock
Anonymous.
you
That could
down. It's a
happen.
bit annoying, but you literally just pick yourself back up and keep walking at the guy. Like it doesn't.
All right, so
really let you
Ramatra from Canada.
There's
So I haven't
also
seen too much
demands,
Ramatra in this
I think,
tournament. As I said, I feel like
the
Demon has
Sigma
been like the
take
Ramatra
the
replacement, and that's kind of what you've been seeing.
based on like connections.
So the Sigma comp
Just
here
to
from
try
Thailand is strong. The question is will this
This is
Kiriko
annoying. There's something like Rashford sitting, and he needs some healing, but
Jetpack
the
Cat
Vortex
comp be able to
is not
kind
ready
of,
for race and,
you know, be able to,
Johnson
you know,
May throws a wall,
make
makes it a bit uncomfortable. He was
the
not sure he was
angles
gonna use
work.
this window
I don't know what I'm
effectively.
saying.
Noxious.
I got
All the
lost.
build
I didn't know where my
Sojourn
point was going. I'm
has been
sorry.
brought down.
I don't know where I was going with that one. Anyway, good Maywall here under the Sigma. Ace is going to get a little bit low. You're going to have that Jetpack Cat. Hopefully get the Sigma out is usually with you, but Astro gets a huge kill on the Tracer right there. High Vision goes down, and looks like a really good start here for the side of Canada. Now, I do think that if the Sigma gets taken away from the Jetpack Cat, so I'm very surprised the Cat didn't just grab the Sigma and get out of there and then go for a retake. But at the same time, I might get the same vision. Alex over there just doing a nice emote. You know, got to get that emote in. I don't think they're going to really be able to retake this. So we'll see. So that was the best. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, I'm just recognizing it when that happens. And there you go. So, you know, it was actually looking solid for Thailand at first there, and then this lost map control. Good job by, you know, Canada to kind of play aggressive and make those plays. And things are looking pretty good here going into this next team fight. Now, for the side of Thailand, they do have a lot of ultimates coming up, as well as Canada. I do expect to see, oh, wow. You know, Yoshi kind of getting picked off a little bit early here, a little bit unlucky after a great first map, a couple of unlucky picks in the second. I say unlucky, I don't know what's happening. But, either way, good Sigma ultimate there. Astro will survive that, though, showing the skill expression of the right click. Going to be backing away. Ace is looking to do some early damage. Not able to find anybody just yet, but Graveyard's able to find Ace, that's for sure. We have a double Jetpack Cat ultimate. Kind of a weird sequence here, but it does look like Canada will win that team fight. Got a little bit wild there. Wouldn't doubt it if Ace swaps to that Mauga now.
And not be dragged or pushed away.
Yep. There it is. So this Mauga swap makes sense. In comparison to before, because it's a little bit better against that Ramatra comp. So I do understand this Mauga swap a little bit more. So we'll see how it plays out, though. Ace doing a little bit of that early damage. We do see a Reaper swap also on the side of Yoshi, and then we're going to see that Emray ultimate happen momentarily. You really want to get that pressure going now. There's the grenade to go into the air. If you wonder why players do that, it's because it launches you into the air, so you get a lot more high ground. We're going to see if there's going to be some damage going out of the May. Not able to find that right now, so it's going to be looking for some damage, but Noxious gets the kill on the Yoshi. Things are falling over there, but Jetpack Cat goes down on the trade. Cal does get the kill on the Ace. Now the numbers are looking really good for Canada as the Ramatra ultimates pop. Not going to be able to get anybody. Now we're going to see if they can back away to the point, but Astro gets a kill on the MSCG. Now they're going to be killing here, but it looks like Canada's going to have a 4v2 going here, and I do think over time they will win this team fight and move on to third point.
And Ace just doesn't really seem to matter what Thailand goes to in terms of
really good map so far from Canada.
No, Ramatra into Maga, Emray,
okay.
a ton of damage, right?
But third point
of
this map can be tough.
Cal being able to kind of keep the Ramatra up through all of this frontline pressure.
And I want to see how, well, I think the Maywall helps. It actually gives you that screening for a moment, like, you know, to break line of sight to heal up here. I like the attempt of the capture on that Mauga. The wall not quite where it needs to be. High vision surges up, though.
Did bring back 2CP, I don't think so.
Presence of Noxious there to
all right. Yeah, right now the thing is, though, Thailand doesn't have any ultimates, but High Vision says, you know what, I don't need an ultimate with a really good pick right there. And there we go. Finally, Thailand's able to kind of settle things down here. This makes a little bit more sense. I do, yeah, the Sojourn swap, you know. This makes more sense. All right, so Thailand has slowed down the approach here of Canada. Things are looking a little bit better. But now can they make this play happen coming up here when there's a Kitsune on the board? Now, the ultimates are really close for Thailand here, but there's a timing for Cal here with this ultimate that could really take this team fight. Ace is a little bit low. There's going to be the Mauga ultimate. Nope, the Mauga ultimate actually was used, but I think it didn't go off. Again, that comes down to that slight timing I talked about. I'm very surprised to see that go out there, but Cal gets they get a pick off on Cal, so we see a double trade happen. And I do see Pale sees that opportunity to get the kill on the Graveyard, is able to find that. We do have some wind being created in the back line there by Yoshi. High Vision cleans that up, and it does look like over time here.
Let's see if Graveyard. Okay.
Yep, Canada will eventually lose that team fight. So a very good job. Good recovery there by Thailand. Unfortunately, they have to deal with May Ultimate and Sojourn Ultimate coming up. So we'll see if that ends up being enough.
So. You can kind of spear spin, knock that.
Thanks for the watch.
It's tough enough to ignore you as Orisa as well.
That was the cage used in that fight. Death Blossom as well.
Oh, Sojourn's very good. No doubt about that.
Spear, knockback. Terror Surge going to be available here as well for Canada.
Okay, all the damage going in these teams. Nice AoE here. High Vision gets the kill onto Alex. Everybody's backing away. Pale gets the kill on the Graveyard. Really good shots. I mean, this was a really tough team fight for the side of Thailand with the ultimates Canada had, so to be able to win that team fight was extremely important. They're still going to be at an ult disadvantage, but they're giving themselves an ult advantage later on if they can kind of build up a lot of ultimates, win or lose this team fight. If they can get Mauga and Kitsune close for those ults, I like their chances. Either way, we'll see what happens. Don't be surprised to see an Orisa ultimate here. I think this is the perfect time to do so when they get that aggro. There's going to be a flank play happening, so we're going to see if this Sojourn ultimate gets popped here by Noxious soon. With the Reaper kind of having that play. Yep, there it is. Good. Chain by Graveyard. Astro pops that ultimate. Looking at the ults across the board, it does look like... Yeah, I mean, Yoshi gets a kill on the Graveyard. That's kind of huge. And they did get out a few ultimates here, so this is kind of a decent team fight for Thailand. It's not perfect, though, because they did let the bot get pushed a little bit by Cal. Also, nice shots by Cal across the map. So, minute 35 on the clock. I'm kind of watching both of these teams play this out. Looking for the Kitsune to come in from Cal. They can wait 2 more seconds here. Ace is going to go down early again. This timing. There's got to be, like, they do get the kill on the Graveyard, which is nice, and we are seeing this backline pressure from the Reaper. It also is Reaper versus Reaper, so things slow down a little bit because of that Kitsune, but it feels like the timings are slightly off on Thailand sometimes. But either way, High Vision, again, with that early pick out of Noxious. Great job by High Vision to kind of, you know, bring the odds back in their favor, and things will kind of reset back to this choke area. Very common spot to be held at. Mizuki ultimate will be available right now. We are going to possibly see some Jetpack Cat Reaper ult. Be interested if that ends up being the case. High Vision's in a weird spot, going to try to back away. Nice job on the backline kill there, but we do see the Ace going to go down again. For now, Yoshi's kind of looking for an opportunity to get in here with this ult. Is able to TP to the point. Alex is on the point with no shift. They just end up doing a lot of damage. Great ult decision here. And there we go. Yeah, there's something with, like, the timings of Thailand right now that they're losing. Who's more impressive between Hog and Mauga? I mean,
they almost lit up a back half at that moment. And
Mauga's tough to play against at high level. Hog is just like, I don't know. I don't even know at this point. They're just tough to play against, so it ends up being weird. I don't know.
Although it's a pretty good defense here from Thailand,
they're not as fun to play against. Look at that way. But Mauga's really fun to play, so I get it. I just so happens to be the dominant hero. Dude, look at High Vision. High Vision having a game, but just hasn't been enough so far. I will say, I mean, a lot of what's happening is there's a slight timing issue happening. So what they're doing is they're finding Ace out of position. I think there just needs to be a little bit more comms on the side of, like, hey, we're like at 100% or 98% on this Kitsune. Let's just wait 1 second. I think if they clean that up, they could find a good opportunity here. But they did get it under a minute, so things could go well.
If you wanted to, like, it's going to be Arisa here on defense.
It's still difficult. Generally, like, you...
Yeah, Sojourn has a very low win rate.
Yes. Arisa shrugs it off 9 times out of 10.
Well, so
we'll see.
Arisa, like, if you can cycle the cooldowns, like, you can become, like, almost unkillable, it feels like, right? So the idea is to, like, try and put enough pressure, maybe with, like, a Freya with a sick, like, poke to get, like, a Fortify out. Force the Arisa back, and then you can start to use some of your really impactful.
Loving this crosshair right here.
Take advantage of the Arisa.
One of my favorite. There we go. All right, looking for a shot. See if you can find that. You'll go for the pick. Not able to find anything. Hey, does 12 damage to an Orisa. I'll take it. Either way, Sigma versus Orisa here. A lot of back and forth between these tank swaps. Yoshi's going to swap over to the Tracer, to the Reaper. Okay, there you go. Roller coaster of emotions there. Map control in the meantime. Alex is on that Mei, so a lot of, like, wall off the Sigma, try to put some pressure there. Noxious does not find that shot. You know, Astro playing the top left off angle as we're seeing. Noxious is getting a little bit low and pale with a huge pick right there. That's going to be a good start. The Mei kill. And it does look like there's a lot of damage happening here. Cal is able to find that kill onto the Reaper. I mean, what was looking like an easy team fight for Thailand, they just end up making that mistake of over pushing. You have the point, you have the, you know, you're forcing Canada to go into those small chokes, and this the over aggression gets them killed there. Sometimes the map control is more important than trying to force that last kill. Either way, we do see the Jetpack Cat putting Ace onto that high ground, and by onto the high ground, just kind of in a random spot over here that's going to put him in a weird spot in the middle of the point. Now he's going to probably fall over. I don't know what's going on right now. But anyway, ends up surviving and maintaining the HP. This is very interesting. Orisa is taking a lot of damage up there, so I do like a lot of the spam, but this has been tough. I mean, just trying to find these kills. Okay, here's the flank. Cal with a huge grenade. High Vision does go down during this, so it looks like it's going to be about a 4v4. We do see a lot of damage coming in now from the side of, also great shot by Yoshi right there. There's the ultimate on the Ace. That's a really good ult, but Ace is able to get the kill onto the Jetpack Cat. Astro is close to that ult. Don't be surprised to see if Cal gets back a nano onto the Orisa, but the Orisa currently isn't there, so it's hard to get that nano. There is the nano that we were talking about. Astro's running in, able to pop the ultimate here momentarily. Probably will go for it because we do see an opportunity for a kill. Not able to see that though. And is in front of the like the point, so Cal won't be able to get that line of sight. And it looks like Thailand will capture that. So good time going into second. 4.5 minutes.
Tries to get on there, get a touch.
I think the Orisa swap may happen later. I think they're Canada's on Orisa because of like they want to run this comp without matching the Sigma, so they want to do like a Mei wall off, but we'll see
It's never
how they approach this. But either way, Thailand getting a couple of stagger kills there, so this will give them a little bit more map control pushing up, so that should be nice to see.
It's kind of rough maybe to play the Maga.
This is the third match, exactly.
But definitely something I think you would consider. Not with the Mei as well. You'd have to switch the Mei.
It's kind of a weird matchup where like
We
you have
shall
to
see.
Malga after the Unstoppable wears off. Turn around and get him. Cal.
High Noon going in. High Vision not able to find that kill, so a really good disengage there from the side of Canada. A lot of damage happening here. Ace is going to be all in. Can they keep Ace alive? We'll find out. Yoshi with a huge play in the back line, and the HP of Canada is getting fairly low, so going to try to hold on here. Alex is ice blocking. Ace gets the kill on the Astro. Should be a kill onto the Mei momentarily on the point. Does a good job of really slowing things down there. A Yup Rock goes in, hits the roof. And now it's going to be, you know, a very interesting spot. Noxious has been really on point with these Sojourn ultimates. So will this Sojourn ultimate be enough for Canada to be able to get in there? I guess we're going to find out.
It'll just be a swap in terms of the tank. Yoshinori.
Diabolical.
All right. Here's the ult. Ooh, you don't see this every day. The jetpack cat. Yeah. I know. I will say, that was very ambitious because, like, I feel like Sojourn has the mobility to be able to just get value without that. So it kind of hexed that play up. But either way, good job here. It looks like Thailand will cap this with a lot of time, about 5 minutes going into the third, which is, or 4 minutes, sorry. I get so confused on the minute and a half to the 2.5. My mistake, 4 minutes. I'll get used to that on this map. It worked kind of like King's Row does. I just got to remember that. Either way, important team fight coming up here. There will be a Cat Noon coming up here. There's also going to be a Nano coming in on one of the players, a Mei ultimate, but that Mei ultimate will be delayed right now. We do see Graveyard getting low. Astro gets the Nano, but we'll see if that will be enough. The cleanse comes in. Ace is going to probably fall over. It's really tough to survive that unless you fully back out. It's going to be if the other trades go in favor. Nice shots here. Cal has been lights out with these sleeps, by the way, in this tournament. I mean, that was the make or break between basically the numbers being a huge advantage for Thailand and not. Obviously, Thailand still has a huge advantage here. Great Mei wall to block off the teammate right there. That was honestly perfect because it ended up letting Astro survive that. So it looked like it was scuffed, but honestly, it was perfect. So good job there by Canada. That was looking wild, but that sleep by Cal was extremely nice. Now, speaking of that sleep, onto the Kiriko. No more of that. We're going to see a Cat Noon come in, probably expecting this Cat Noon, hence the swap to the Kiriko, because now you want to be able to kind of cleanse this if need be. Either way, they're setting up for the high ground. Look for a double pronged attack here where you kind of get a Reaper ultimate, a Kitsune, all of that at once. Good job there pulling High Vision down. We do see Alex with the Mei ultimate going to try to back away. Not able to get that, but this is more to buy some space and time for the team to be able to survive this initial push. High Vision gets the kill into Alex. I expect to see a lot of ultimates coming in here from Thailand. Thailand in the back line. Huge Reaper ultimate there. He does more than just produce wind. The High Noon goes in there. Cal's taking a lot of damage on the left side. Cannot lose anybody during this team fight. But Cal, again, making play after play in this tournament. We've seen some sick plays. Now it's going to be, the Venture makes it the point. Okay. I mean, this is getting into... I think there's still a chance for Canada to kind of keep this. Obviously, Pale gets that pull onto the Venture after seeing that they had used that ult. But, I mean, look at Canada. Has kind of gotten back to the point right now. Going to have to go for initial survival. A Yup Rock comes in from Ace. A lot of damage up on the high ground there. Onto the Doom. The Doom is now one shot back onto the point. Cal trying his absolute best to survive.
Such a bad spot in that matchup.
Damage going in, almost gets the rock. Graveyard going to have to sit on the point while also putting Sigma into the wall. Venture's back on the point right now. A good job by Canada. All it takes is one a limb. Still hasn't been able to find that, but again, one a limb. Next thing you know, the numbers are back there. Point still being pushed. Canada's still holding on to the point as long as possible. Cal goes down. Noxious should go down now soon, and Thailand will capture the point. So, good job here. New drops are active. The new drops are active. Great job there. Wow, what a play.
And it feels like Canada just didn't make adjustments fast enough, right? It felt like they needed to make comp swaps.
Good series, I gotta say. Good series.
And then there towards the end, just really strong push as a lot of nice adjustments from Thailand without much coming in from Canada. So 56 seconds more here for Thailand.
I mean, you say that, but we did see Astro try and shuffle a couple of different tank picks. I'm not going to count the Doomfist there towards the
I
end
think
of
they
the
just
round,
needed
but-
more swaps around it, though, right?
High Vision is crazy. This guy is
Yeah, actually kind
cracked.
of farming.
42 and 10. Now we are going to extra innings, so it's been like a full length match so far.
Yeah, but once High Vision went over the
14,000
Sojourn, and as I say that, on defense going to play
Good games.
Yep.
Good games.
On the Sojourn was really farming.
Yeah, just just having really consistently high output. Now, not
We
just
doing well too?
flash the
I'm just fixing
Freya
this.
earlier on here, but no, it looks like it might be a Jetpack Cat Bastion default
Okay, cool.
now coming out from our Canadian side.
All right, Canada.
Well, as
Leaving
we go
off
to
here with
OT,
that
obviously,
Jetpack
yeah,
Cat
the full,
Bastion, it seems.
ability to
Full
pick
load of
perks.
perks.
The Bastion obviously pretty strong. It'll
We'll
be the
see.
artillery shells here
Yeah.
from Alex.
That means
so-
Alex is not expecting there to be a Bastion on the defense side, which is
Yeah, the Reaper is finding value. All right, it's time. So that Sigma comp still being played. No mate this time for Canada because going more for that Jetpack Cat Bastion could work very well. With only 50 seconds on the clock and being able to get that, like,
as much as possible.
kind of aggressive, like, you get your perks now, so you play it a little bit differently. Either way, Rock goes in. Ace is going to have a lot of pressure early on. Here is that backline pressure from the Bastion. See that, like, kind of burst damage you wouldn't normally have on the opener in the past. Yoshi's in the backline right now. Going to maybe go down. Cal does go down. There is a trade. Obviously, there's a lot less healing now on the side of Canada. So I think as long as Thailand can kind of just survive this initial burst and do a bunch of early damage, they should be okay. And that seems to be the play. Alex taking so much damage. High Vision already kind of at 60% of that ult. You know, a few more of like really good spam here. These shots by High Vision are so accurate. Forces out the earliest of cleanses we've seen. Honestly, and you had to. If you go down there, that's pretty much it. So, you know, good play there. We are seeing the aggressive play by Graveyard. High Vision trying absolutely.
Try and buy a little bit of space, but time ran out. And there was no touch.
Yeah.
Things you hate to see.
They
Okay.
touched so much they went past it.
Yeah.
And
That was definitely
Man,
a
the
little
objective today's been rough, huh?
anticlimactic way to end the round.
Yep. Sometimes there's a player
The
like
objective
Hutz
today's been a
who
roughie,
games
it feels
slow
like. Yeah,
down.
it's been a
Yeah.
couple times today, huh, chat?
Failed to attend
What the heck?
objective. No ticks there, which is the problem. So this really sets up a clear win condition for Thailand. Or, conversely, we might be headed towards our first draw. I think we've seen those this week.
And you are
So much
draw,
High Vision having a series, by the way. Yoshi has picked it up, dude. It's been crazy. All right, 2 minutes. So keep in mind, there is a possibility of a draw here. They don't happen too often. But if you know, Thailand can't get a tick right now, only needs one tick. You know, this could still be a draw. We'll see.
This is like, if you're gonna play,
2 minutes on the clock.
You know, the May, I think this is definitely a better comp to run.
2 minutes on the clock.
It's relatively
Canada opting for the
safe.
May
I think
comp,
I'm
running the
wondering with
Mizuki and the
binding chains
Kiriko
gonna
here.
find
We'll see
value.
if it will be enough.
It might dissuade Pale from going
Can
too
Canada
aggressive.
hold on and
Right,
not
trying to
allow a
go
map
after Noxious,
victory?
and Noxious is the
Or will
easy
things change
target
up?
here.
We'll see.
But you do need to tease out some of those movement cooldowns. Graveyard himself as well, obviously, does have like that brief sort of TP dash, but outside of Mizuki's not
Time.
known for being flush with mobility options.
Widow going into the air. Doesn't see anybody. Back to
Always looking
spawn.
for a bit of action.
Ceremonial.
We are getting a Sigma versus Sigma.
Probably Tracer
The
Reaper.
angles from High Vision.
Let's see. It'll be Reaper.
Yep.
Finding that damn. Ooh, the May wall honestly doesn't really do exactly what Canada needed there. So this is going to kind of allow a bit of an opening here.
Very safe.
Not like a huge opening, but enough to kind of get a little bit more map control. High Vision did spot the May, but is not really worried about that right now because you want to kind of force them like over there. Oh, Astro's going to be in a unique spot here. The up rock comes in from Ace. And there goes Astro. But a couple of trades might be happening here from Canada. So even though they lose their Sigma early, they do end up doing that. But it's going to be a 3v3. It's just going to be enough. Noxie is really popping off in this moment. Finding that play. Alex is in a weird spot with the cooldown, and it seems like what Thailand has decided to do here is just back away for a second, right? You know, try to force out some early cooldowns. We do see that Yoshi's in that room, shifts out, and now things will reset. So 55 seconds. Canada does have an opportunity to tie this. We see a spray on the wall just for fun.
We are in
A lot of damage going in. Astro is in a unique spot again up on the top left. There's the damage. Gale gets that follow-up, but again, the trade immediately from Canada. Alex taking a lot of damage on the point. Ice block is forced out. Looking at the HP right now, it's still even, but I like this idea and this flank from the side of High Vision, not able to find that. Ace does go down. There's 30 seconds on the clock. They have to make a quick decision on the side of Thailand. You have to reset this now. If they wait any longer, this isn't going to go well. Canada is in a spot to be able to force a draw, a very rare draw. You know, Thailand has ults, but I mean, this May ultimate could disrupt a lot. So either way, Here we go. They're looking for a lot of damage. There's going to be a Sigma ultimate. I mean, the question is can Cat tap the point without getting frozen? Doxius takes a lot of damage. Here we go. Here comes the ultimates. High Vision looking for that probably flank type of ult play, but there's the Mei ultimate. It just cleanse out and save ace, and Ace is able to go in the air. Oh my, High Vision with a huge ultimate, and the Sigma ultimate to go with it. What a clutch play. Wow. What a save from the side of Thailand, and Thailand will take map number 2. Wow.
But Thailand look
Wow.
improved.
Okay, I'm going to go make my next coffee. I'm not going to have one yet, but I want to get it going. 1-1, chat. What a game. Holy
Blizzard
crap.
comes down. It actually almost gets ace, but it's a nice Suzu that comes in. They're able to keep that Sigma alive. And then just the shots from High Vision all game long. 18k damage there.
Pele has 43 eliminations.
I mean,
so stupid. Oh man. Doing
if you see the jetpack hat and you squint, you can almost see Tracer flying through the sky.
I mean, and like, we were watching. We were on POV with Noxious for a lot of this map. And there's a reason why the Sojourn has the highest amount of deaths on the Canadian side. Yeah, you're diving them, right? They are the focus. We talked about them being the priority target, but to think that Noxious would get exploited to such a degree over the course of this very long map was pretty astonishing.
And now you're, as you move forward, thinking about, right, like what, Germany 3-0'd Thailand?
Yep.
So even though now Canada, right, they go the distance with Germany, now you drop a map here.
They just want to win.
Yeah, but I mean, as you start to kind of think about like tiebreakers and stuff,
yeah,
you can't get like a 3-2 here and feel good about it.
No, I mean, sure. I mean, yeah, if you're concerned about seeding, yeah, getting the win, obviously going up 2-0 in a group, obviously is of paramount importance first and foremost here. That basically means you're going to Anaheim, right? But that seeding matters.
Yeah.
And I think here though, like if Thailand do manage to, if they don't win the series but put up a great fight, then we have to take opponent strength of schedule into account. Yes. We have to like break a tie in the rest of this group if Thailand go on to win a series later on. I'm pretty convinced though that these guys can hang. This group now has become extremely hard to call.
Yeah, and that Bola shot there towards the end actually puts down some pretty sick damage. I think it gets one, I think it gets Noxious, and then also does some damage onto Alex, and they're able to use the Gravitic Flux after, and that's it.
High Vision ends that round, and they're not playing the same role, right? But he ends the game with like an extra 30% on top of, no, an extra 50% of Noxious damage on top. Like a huge outperformance in that role. And I like the switch over towards the Freya here. You just sort of take your time and you slowly put that heal pressure down. When it's a Cat Kiri comp, can't always fix the chunk damage, the burst damage instances that come in. Stretch those healing resources to their limits. So Coach Danny, obviously your Team Liquid fame, will need to rack his arms together and come up with the best map.
That is the Demon ban for Thailand, which obviously has been pretty strong for Canada. Yeah. So Canada not going to be forced onto things like Sigma, Orisa, Ramatra. You'll be able to play that Demon now. Like, even if you get rid of Cat, I still think they'll play it.
Yeah, I think if we look outside of like a Demon mirror scenario, it feels like Thailand have had pretty good answers in terms of their tank picks, especially when Astro has been trying to counter-pick a tank and set up like favorable matchups. It feels like he kind of ran out of ideas towards the end of Canada's defense side, right? Amalga, he was like, oh, am I supposed to be playing the Orisa here? Like, how do I answer this? I think like obviously the Jetpack Cat play from Thailand's been great. Pele is a singular individual on that particular hero, but also like the windows to punish Jetpack Cat are not as wide as people think. Like you're playing Mizuki, you're Binding Chain, you got sometimes you're on Cassidy, you've got the grenade still. Sometimes it can be quite challenging to actually stop that.
With Pele and Yoshinori getting into the backline though constantly, I mean they're like, it's like having an extra.
Yeah, the matches have been great today.
That can also heal that Reaper in the backline. Like sometimes we see them so.
The matches have been
but
wonderful
they're able to
today.
play on
It's been
that
awesome, isn't it?
isolated. Because the Cat's able to do so much healing.
Did Thailand change tanks that map or the first map? I think
they
are. Someone said they have like a DPS player on tank or something. I'm on entirely sure. Either way, what a series thus far, huh? 1-1 battle between these teams. every match today has been a banger
Reaper
thus
having
far.
so much damage.
There is going to be one match today that I
He's
don't
being
think will
used
be
as a
one.
backline. You're
Maybe
also
I'm
gonna
wrong,
play
but
Suki into it too,
outside
right?
of that,
So
I mean, we
you're
still
ditching
have
your
what the
own
Denmark
cat. You don't
match
have as
against
much
France, which I mean
offensive
that's going to
firepower.
really
I didn't love
that's
it.
going to be weird in that group. You know, we have a lot of good
Spicy
matches
pick.
today.
We've
So.
already- I mean,
a lot of
this
good
was
matches the
the
next 2
sides
days.
of the
Kind of
great
could be.
upset
I'm
yesterday
curious to see what the
between
decider
France
is tomorrow.
and
So
South
he's
Korea.
normally a Sigma player
But
that
it
or a
feels like
DPS
you
player
have
that
the
makes
ban of
sense.
support. It feels like
Next
Cat
map,
here in
Shambali,
South Korea
okay.
is almost
Interesting.
essential if that's what you want to play.
Yeah, I mean, quite so. We do see, though, a number of tanks on this map that don't inherently have that like vertical mobility, right? So playing like Ramacho, we've seen Arisa, we've seen Malgi here because, you know, for the attack side, you know, it doesn't feel like you're needing to sort of dive into the
Should be a good
backline
one.
so much as just have a really strong front line, force fights to come to you on the cart, right? So a jetpack cat ban here would be pretty interesting. I
Ended
don't
up
think
being
that
win.
would
Yeah, sorry on the
validate
timing of that one
going
off.
up.
That's
Canada,
unfortunate.
they're going to play Cat Ana here.
Yep.
Those long games, sometimes that happens.
and
They go like 25.
This
30.
Curie ban also protects the cat. So this is a great ban, I think, from Canada.
Yeah. So far in the series, we've seen a bit of the Cat Curie, right? It's kind of the go-to composition, but it was Samoa, right? I feel like we were watching Cal play.
All right, it's time.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I think that opens up like lines with like nano boost targets, right?
No, it was the last one. You
I
Yeah,
know
they
it was
did
crazy
early
that
on,
France won
but-
that. I know. I don't think anybody expected it.
Yeah, obviously,
That's
with,
what I'm saying.
Demon
That's why that
King and
matchup
Nano
becomes even
Boost
more
obviously
important today because
looks
like
pretty powerful.
kind of an unexpected
Hard to sort of break
shake
that.
up of the group,
Bastion
you know?
ban, which it really
I
felt
think
like
this is
Canada
fine.
only dabbled in the Bastion somewhat. It
cat
didn't
was
look like they were really,
cat?
you know, it looked a bit half-hearted about it, if I'm honest.
I think this definitely favors Canada. No, you can play Cat with the Cassidy. We see that being really strong. It's just, do they have an answer for like maybe if the Reaper kind of comes out yet again? They keep playing this Reaper Cat, putting
It was
pressure on
very
that
nice.
backline
He was
because
in there
the
cleaning
Ana,
Arnie.
although it is impactful, is an easy target.
I'm a little bit biased because he did carry my homeboy Cuffer to EWC, but I think High Vision is the standout play here. And the DPS gap that is being generated, I think, is certainly being felt. Ripple effect throughout these maps so far. So if we see the Cassidy right, gives you another option to slow down the cat, maybe punish that over-aggression. I mean, I want to see. I'm going to be seeing or watching for how often Pele is able to go so like haywire into the backline solo a lot of the time. Because he is acting as half of the pincer himself, finishing off these eliminations. Normally it's like, oh, you've got a DPS like Freya that softens him up, and then Tracer goes in and finds elimination. And now, like you mentioned, the Jetpack Cat is doing it all by
He
himself.
used to play like, you know, Tracer Genji.
All right.
Now, I mean,
What's the
why
game I
makes
played
the
between
DPS
queues?
slot
Slay the
do
Spire
that, like
2.
have a hit scan and then
Slay the
also
Spire
have, like
2.
You know, 2 flankers essentially.
The fan service hero has warped the game forever.
Okay, here we go.
There's just no way
It's time.
around it. Okay, we've
Luck to
got
both
ourselves
teams.
a series on our hands, folks. Thailand have shown
1-1.
that they can
Great
hang,
series.
and they
This has been
mean
awesome.
business.
I
Just
love
like
good
every year
Overwatch,
we see
you
them
know?
trot out onto the stage.
I love good Overwatch.
Canada, shell-shocked
Been
after
great.
a very long Neon Junction, need to collect themselves and get ready for a...
Jetpack Cat would still be strong even if they couldn't carry other heroes.
I would
They
say so.
would still be like super good.
Even though that mobility's been toned down a bit, the self-heal penalty's been
Yeah.
increased, right? Like, you know, it's clear that like the dev direction is to try and make it a little more.
I don't know what I just did in my
reliant
mic stand,
on
but
playing with the team, a little less self-sufficient. But no, I want
whoops.
Scott. I want you to pull that lever even
Yeah.
harder. No self-heal. Forget about it. You know what? No jetpack. Just the cat.
Yeah, well, I'll figure that
Well,
out
that'll be
later.
interesting.
Mike's going to be a little bit all over the place.
Okay, off we go.
do
Not
you
just
do
starts on
that?
the Hanzo here, just for a bit of early recon. And so it will be Demon into Sigma. So how does Ace navigate a matchup now, which I think...
Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'll figure that out
players
later.
that are still trying to evaluate in these early days of her dominance.
So let's see what
This is
happens
like,
here for both
you
of
know,
these teams. Either way,
Graveyard gonna drop
Excited
the
to
Tracer
see.
behind enemy lines, then you're gonna be able to also kind of get that Demon up to the high ground. Yoshinori on the Tracer has to do a nice job putting pressure on Inoptious. They can do that and give High Vision some space.
so looks like Canada's going to be running that Demon comp that we saw earlier. Thailand not going to be opting to do that, running more of the Sigma, a Juno this time, a little bit different than what we've been seeing. Obviously, it's a Juno and an Ana on both teams, so a little bit different, but just aggressive play. Is, allowing High Vision to get a kill onto Alex. That's going to open up the door here for more damage, and yeah, great job by Ace. Accidentally gets the kill right there onto a Freya, and really good job. So good to see. Again, for Thailand's sake, a good start. Starting off, relatively strong in this scenario. Yeah, pretty cool to see, huh?
We Noxious playing the Cassidy here as well.
So many of these like players out of Southeast Asia, so soggy, just like dominate Team Australia, right? Winning.
So here we go. So they're going to have to take a high ground approach here. I'm from Canada. That's exactly what they're going to do. This is very similar to what we saw France do. You just go over the top, you send it in, and you hope for the best. And I do think that, you know, with there not being a Kiriko, there definitely is a lot of room to be able to get those kills, but you can't lose your teammates in that amount of time at the same time, which is what's been happening. Basically, the comp is definitely advantageous against this, but your team can't be traded out on as it happens. A great job there. If they can get these cleanup kills, Thailand will be fine here, but if they end up losing one, Astro with a huge consolation. That's why they're staggering the Demon now, because you kind of just lost your Juno, so you need to do something. I do think you're going to end up having to see Thailand like kind of try to back away from this later on. We'll see if Canada tries to get up there and take advantage of this, but I'm not quite entirely sure. So your drop should be progressing. Drops are alive. Yes.
Good. Also with a Juno now, right? Like with obviously the Curie ban, they don't want to play something like an Ana, an easy target for the Demon. They're going to play the Juno.
Here we go.
Away a little bit easier.
I think trying to play into the orbital rays.
Team going up into the air, looking for a high noon possibility.
Emongg is obviously probably the strongest with it, but
they do have this Sky Noon from the side of Thailand. A lot of damage happening. Graveyard's able to get out. Obviously, you know, nothing will probably come out of this. The high noon, that is. But, I mean, hey, it does give them a little bit of time to stagger out there. Sigma has ultimate coming up momentarily, but Ace is going to get low. May not even be able to survive that, so no ultimate will come out. It does look like Canada will finally get this team fight. Really close to getting the kill on the Juno there, but yeah, I do think that for the sake of Thailand, they should probably just go to the point and reset. Pale gets a kind of a good pick, though, on Nox. So Pale's finding that pick and maybe to be able to get out at the same time. Yoshi, I think, just
can't do much of anything. They connect grass.
You got to shield off the aggression, right? Which is really easy.
Okay.
Shield up time is like very fast.
But only a minute here.
Day 2? There was no day 2 one. It was only day 1 and day 2 were comboed. Either way, we do see an L coming in. There's that Sky Noon that's been deadly for some teams. Looks like they are. Oh, Ace. I took a lot of damage there and went for a very ambitious ultimate. The downside of playing against this Demon comp. The Nano's in onto Astro. It's a 5v3, and I do think Canada should be able to get this point. Now, obviously, they're still tapping the point with the cat, so it's not over yet. But I don't think they're going to be able to hold. So good first point, but capping this point could be tough. So a good job there by Canada to be able to kind of take that back. So at least in my opinion.
Flux coming in, maybe you would have been able to build up towards that Ray. Yoshinori
living dangerously.
Yep. So far from the rest of Thailand. Take a while for Yoshinori to even get back in the fight.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. Very split from the rest of your team, and if he dies out there, it's doubly bad.
I see this one for sure.
Astro's happy here just to play up on this corner now. Takes
I snapped it off. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Yoshi with a huge pick. High Vision gets a kill on the Cal. 225 on the clock. And yeah, I mean, they do lose their cap, but that's not the worst case. Huge Hinda coming in from High Vision. So right away, Thailand able to regain control.
This is one of the better looks we've seen.
You haven't seen the Flying Deadeye work this series? Yeah, it's mainly because I think it's the cat kind of needs to lead you in the right spots, but I also think teams are just getting better of like knowing when it's happening and just kind of positioning to kind of like get away from it. Either way, speaking of Sky Noon, get ready. Here we go. Yep, and it finally does work. See, there you go. Right on cue. Very aggressive approach here from the side of Thailand, able to find a lot of damage. A Yup Rock almost, that would have hit if honestly they were there, but or if the shield wasn't up. Back away now. I like this aggressive approach. Buy some time in their spawn. I mean, more team fights, they have to, you know, ult out of their spawn, use any cooldown is a plus. When's the rebroadcast? Noon.
They want to hang in. They want to hang their chances in this group as well.
Keep in mind, if you're worried about the drop aspect of it, those are going to be on the whole time, so I'll have them the whole time.
Taking the other one is pointless against someone who can just mitigate the accretion.
All right, it's not like it's just like mildly inconvenient, you know. Alex on the point right now, you know, starting to put a little bit of pressure. Great ultimate coming in here from the side of Astro, but a good pushback moment with that Juno ultimate. Yoshi gets the kill, gets traded on, but Astro's going to get D-Max right away. Alex does have an opportunity on the point here to maybe pick up another kill, not able to find it though.
High Vision above, they keep that guy alive. That will be crazy. The predictive accretion to try and stop Alex from going in. This Thailand team are now.
T-Bone, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, T-Bone.
They definitely have the opportunity to. Orbital Ray there used to keep Ace alive. The limit break connects with like 2 players at that moment. Now you have an opportunity to right knockdown plus the Gravitic Flux.
Cassie being played more the high noon play. Straight up. If you're running the Malga comp, the Bastion makes more sense, but like you have a little bit more survivability against the Bastion. So a lot of teams are just opting for the Cassidy. Really good pull off the map here, but a really good save I love that. Those saves are, you know, it may be, you know, polarizing sometimes to play against those, but those saves right there are so fun. We are going to get double trades going on right now at 3v3. Obviously, the Juno's able to find that. Astro is trying to stay alive here. You know, it is in favor right now of Canada slightly on this team fight, just due to who's alive. But High Vision with a huge shot in the graveyard. Alex gets a trade with Astro onto High Vision. You know, Yoshi in the spot to try to just play and survive does seem to be able to do that. We're now in overtime of this map. We have a Sky Noon coming in from Noxia soon. Same for High Vision, so it's going to come down to this exact thing we talked about. Cosmic, thank you for the 3 months with the Prime Star. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here we go. Here's the High Noon. Such a weird team fight. They're going for the kill. Oh, the Hinda. What a play, but that cart is getting close. They are able to find a kill. Astro's going to try to look for an ultimate. It does look like. Yep. Thailand will hold on second. So this map is tough, but that was a good play. Keep in mind, this map is tough. So.
High Vision just dominating that hit scan battle.
Yeah, I honestly, I have cats that will be right in front of me trying to get me to use the interact. I'm just not used to it still.
Just to try and maybe channel just a little bit to make that Cassidy just scared, but High Vision just dominating. Don't even have to get that second checkpoint to be able to win here. So it was a really nice flash.
I don't know. I'm just, that's just me trying to fix that. It is what it is.
When he was trying to bring him over the side.
That's the question I asked.
Anyway.
How much can you punish this guy for playing this?
What goes on at BlizzCon? A lot of announcements. World Cup will be there to finish that. It's usually very, it's like Blizzard's huge moments of announcements. It's really exciting. If you like Blizzard games, BlizzCon's a blast, which again, I'll be there. So. Oh, the sound of my mic's fine. It's the... I think I might have snapped the mic stand right here because this part won't connect anymore, and now it's like a little bit. See, it's like a little bit looser when I do that. So it's more just, I don't know. It's like a very small inconvenience, but I feel inconvenience right now, and I'm upset.
Yeah, you got to close that gap.
I'm fanboying.
I mean, because it's also, it would be one thing if it was just High Vision kind of going crazy, but Yoshinori's played quite well as a hero too.
Yeah, it looks fantastic, especially if High Vision is garnering so much attention.
When's BlizzCon again? A few weeks, September 12th. I will be there. I do play WoW Timekeeper. I am hoping for Classic Plus.
If there's anything to be found here off the Sonic,
I am hoping for Classic Plus.
They do know their buffer, their margin of error is awfully slim. They have spent.
There you go, Ion.
For this map, for this purpose,
I played a little bit of Warcraft on my computer. That was a fun game. I enjoyed that game. I wasn't good at it, but it was fun. All right, let's see if Thailand can, you know, stop this control of that. Ace is just kind of, Astro just hold the high ground. We do have a Rock going in. Not going to be able to get the kill just yet, but I do like this pressure. Obviously, a really good peel here. So Ace has to get out. Oh, there's the escape. Still not enough, though. I love that decision. Look at the HP of Canada. I mean, that was a really good decision by Thailand. Just weren't able to finish those kills. What was my favorite class? Right now, when I play it, I usually play a Frost Mage. But, like, say I was, like, playing a little bit more seriously and had more time to play it, I would play Resto Druid. I like healing in that game. But I just don't have enough time, so if I ever run a Mythic or something, I'm so far behind. But, yeah.
Be a first fight win there. For Canada, they'll control this high ground yet again. It's like, if they can get some of the cooldowns of the SIG, right, and then, like, kind of
anyway.
the SIG into harm's way with Astro.
We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I mean, this is a bit interesting. They're trying to go for that aggressive approach, which is correct. It's just like, it seems, okay. So there's a play they could do here to absolutely debate Canada. I think they should, like, pretend to go over the top there and then go to the other room. They'll catch them on a disengage moment and then kind of, like, flip the map. It may, kind of where Pale went. It may not work, but I would try it once.
Yeah, but Astro wants the ball. He wants to play compact on that card.
Yoshi with a huge pick on a Cal. I mean, that is a huge pulse bomb. They're going to have to make a really quick decision to get out of here, and that's exactly what they're going to do. So that pulse bomb will open up the point and going to kind of put this into that, like, second, like, area of the map. It's almost like 2 maps on this first point. So here we go. Sigma with that early spam damage. Seems to be going fairly well. Here comes the Sky Noon, though, from Nox. Not able to get anybody. Huh, that was interesting. But does hit a huge Hinda. Now it's going to again be a team fight victory for the side of Canada. So Canada, you know, approaching this exactly how you want to do it. Win as many team fights as you can. You see a broken keyboard right there. Currently a minute 27 on the clock. Canada has a good amount of ultimates. Thailand has a good amount of ultimates. The Sky Noon's going to be pretty important, so we'll see. Lifeweaver actually was played today, Rainbow. But yes, Lifeweaver is available for the pro players. Because they know that they know they're not going to abuse the bug that exists right now. Ooh, a little bit of a... It's a map flip right now, so there's no kills. But, like, they definitely have map control. I mean, Cal's right there in that room, and they have no idea. It's so good when you can, like, hide there, get ready for a Juno ultimate to happen, like, immediately. Has to happen. The honor grenade is going to be key here. The honor grenade does not quite find stuff there. Ace is able to get a kill on the Cal. We do see Nox trying to flank. Yoshi does get the kill there. Canada trying to go to the point to get this back, but I think, oh, wait a second, what a Hinda. Still a chance, but nope. Thailand will team kill that and give themselves about 3 minutes to try to push it to the end of second. Again, pretty difficult to do. The difference here that could go in favor of Thailand is when Canada did this, they captured the point, and Thailand was able to be there right away. Canada has to wait an extra second or two. So this is going to give a little bit earlier of a map time control for the side of Thailand, where, you know, Canada's going to want to take an engagement where Ace is at, but it's not easy to do here to the point where you might have to make it a quick decision to kind of just play safe. Which obviously isn't ideal, but I do see a flank happening in the backline right now with a the Tracer here onto the Yana, but will there be enough opportunity? No. The damage output there. Here we go. Here goes the Cassidy in the backline. Again, these Sigma ultimates I'm missing. But hey, part of the charm of playing Sigma sometimes. High vision goes down to Astro. We are seeing a lot of damage go in, but right now Astro's going to hold it up. Noxie is getting low wherever that may be. I don't know on the map where it is. Ace is going to drop out of the window, but they are going to win that team fight. So Canada wins the most important team fight right now at this map thus far for them. Outside of the first point capture, but and ultimates are looking pretty good for Canada. It's going to be kind of a bit of an uphill battle here for Thailand for a little bit. I guess both. I mean, literally, you know, the map it has an uphill, but also on the other side of that too. Sky Noon again coming up. That's going to be kind of where this goes. If you get a good Sky Noon, you have a chance. Obviously, the early picks here, Yoshi's hit some good pulse bombs. We do see the flipping of the map here with the Jetpack Cat, so I respect that play. I expect to see the High Noon be the next one here, but how do you find this timing? I mean, Yoshi getting some damage there. Ooh, I see. Graveyard is going to be stuck out, but oh, the movement again. It's been so clean for these Jetpack Cats. You know, that has been like saving them. Huge nano. You're going to just keep all in on Astro right there. Not able to find the kills. So now it's going to be like the map is flipped. Yoshi pops that pulse bomb. It certainly was a pulse bomb. Now it's going to be in a weird spot where you have to look for these isolations. Speaking of pulse bombs, Alex with a huge pulse bomb to get that kill onto the Tracer. And Thailand getting down to a minute 7. These games are so close. I'm telling you, it's been back and forth all day long today. Canada wants to try to clean up these kills, and Canada will clean up these kills. I mean, if you're the side of Thailand, you want to just reset and go again. Minute left on the clock, a little bit under a minute. Canada does have good ultimates still. Thailand has a couple of good ults. It's going to come down to how these are used. We'll see. Obviously, that Sky Noon could be pretty important later on.
Just going to get close to another Deadeye.
Both of these teams have leveled up.
You're going to go to bed. Have a great night.
Over this last map or so. Just going to get carried back to the
of course, Chucks. Absolutely. I mean, that's another reason why it's there, you know, just in case. Here we go. It's time. I think you lead off with a Sigma ultimate here, and the reason why you do this is because you want to double. Wow. Okay. Sorry. Apparently, Noxie is really pissed off Thailand there, so they just double ulted him. And as that happens, Canada gets a couple of kills. This is going to be an interesting TP. The timing on Cal there could actually go in favor. No, the movement from Cal, the honor grenade in chat. Unless something crazy happens, which I don't think is going to happen, Canada will hold on. What a match! This has been so crazy right now. These games are so back and forth.
That is a huge win for
2-1. Canada takes the lead.
And you talked about at the start of this map, you said the Demon ban's off the table now.
This is usually where they give the players an extra break. It's at the third map that the players get like a 5-minute break or something. It makes sense. Players want to go to the bathroom, talk to the coaches, figure things out. So this is where they have that extended break. Speaking of that, I'll be back in a second.
Just really brings it back
see y'all in a minute or two, okay?
Just kind of like
Probably grab my
about the
coffee and
damage
stuff.
in terms of the hit scan. Noxious closes that gap with high vision, and then it's a completely different ball game from there, right? No. Every team would look good if your hit scan is, you know, doubling up the other DPSs. It's like,
No, you're not playing at that high a level. Can you win? It's a high vision at a great first half. Not as much in the second as Canada looking to close it out.
Yeah, look, and I think if you want to boil this game down to some big differences, like playing the Sigma on the attack side against this Demon is, excuse the pun, it's an uphill battle, bro. The amount of times that like Canada kind of at their leisure can choose when to brawl, drop down on the cart. You've got the Nano as well. It's providing Cal stays alive, which looked challenging, in that first half, right? Given how effective Yoshinori was at like pressuring the Ana down. But providing like you get like easy nanos on towards Astro, they can fight. Noxious also gets to have that natural defender's high ground here. I think that's pretty important. It feels like Canada can derive a lot of advantage there from just having the more confident Demon player.
Well, I mean, honestly, after early on, we haven't really seen Ace even want to play the Demon, right?
No.
Not like the more confident Demon player, just the player that wants to play Demon. And I wonder if like Sig is like, if you'd see better results playing Maga than trying to play like, we saw it in map number 1, but only sparingly. And Shambhala, you kind of want to play Sig, right? That's why you're playing there, but I wonder if you'd see better results playing a Maga. Like, for instance here, going like a New Junk City and playing like a Maga Rush, right? Maybe getting rid of the cat, even though that you've been playing pretty well with it.
I mean, you're just not doing that without Kiri. You're just not playing that guy.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that's like, I think the Kiri ban really limited the tank options for you.
Yeah, it does.
You don't have Suzu, so what, you're going to play Malga into Bionade?
Yeah, nah, you can't.
Yeah.
It's a good point.
Really punishing. And obviously just being able to have those, accelerated cooldowns within that Kitsune Rush is just huge. But that is like looking forward ahead of the series, especially now as Thailand are on damage control, that's an option. I've got high hopes here for this series. Both these two teams have been leveling one another up as this series has advanced.
Yeah.
Do we get Kiri Malga here? Is that an option for Ace to pick up and a map that maybe is not going to be nearly as friendly to Sigma? Because that's the Escort map sort of out of the pool now. You don't have Hybrid. That's also gone. What are we going? Flashpoint? Push?
Yeah, and is Canada banned, is Canada ban Malga? I don't think so. So, that would be something that you'd have to consider. Are you going to ban... Is Thailand going to try and, protect the Malga there, right? Like, you wouldn't pick Flashpoint and then try and play Sig into Demon,
No.
right? I mean...
No. We've seen...
You'd have to launch an investigation in that one.
Yeah, I'd have ESIC on the blower after
Yeah.
that one, not going to lie. Again, though, much better looks here from Team Thailand, even though we have a map dropped here. There's concerns, though, about just how the tank matchup's going to look. Canada kind of have their pick of the litter, but if you go back to Neon Junction, where Demon was not available, it looked like a very different story. It is interesting that our first trip out to Korea in quite some time, the gameplay is being basically decided by Demon, our newest hero in the game, and obviously one of the
Is that the case, Disco? Yeah, I mean, I talk pretty fast.
Right, this is the right time to be picking up.
Players were loud.
Yes, France did win Lexington.
bugs.
Yes, that is not an incorrect report of that. They did win.
Turn
Yep.
the knob a little bit, and here we go.
Hi, everybody. How we doing?
I could be wrong, but when I looked at the patch notes, I was like,
Good games thus far,
this
huh?
all seems pretty straightforward.
Been
stuff.
really good
Obviously,
Overwatch,
massive
I gotta
tweak
say.
with numbers. It was more like
Been really,
how
really good
abilities
Overwatch
work,
today.
as
It's
opposed to,
been
like,
fun to
how
watch.
damage they did.
And then I
Been
think
fun
it
to
was hard
watch,
to envision,
you know?
oh, what's a good matchup for Demon, right? But then with Cat, every matchup is now a good matchup, right?
In the past, in Overwatch, the heroes that have been kind of
Chugga boy, yeah, I was in the room just
they've been at
grabbing
their
my
best
phone
when
and
they just
petting
have-
Arnie,
the
and then he
numbers
just
have been
joined me
very
in
good.
there. So
Well,
because Arnie's in the other
So
room
the
where my
matchup
charger
was
was.
busted like that was
So yep.
one reason.
New Junk City is the picks. This is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
If you're Thailand, you probably want to try and play some Mog.
New Junk City, good map. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a
But it feels
totally
like,
fine map selection here.
I don't know.
think.
If I see them ban DPS or support, Canada,
Yeah, not
I
bad.
mean, I think that would be a Maga ban that they would come through with. So
Yeah, I mean, okay, so I guess the more pertinent question is what is Thailand banning? If they want to play, let's say they want to play Malga Kiri, right? You can't ban a Kiri. Dude, if Canada banned Malga, that is...
Thailand could ban Orisa here.
Yeah.
Protects the Maga, gets
Canada-
Orisa off the table.
Yeah. They do have the first ban.
What kind of mouse do I use? Me? I have a Lamzu Thorn V.
Similar vein-
So
similar- like,
to
similar
make
vein
clear,
of thinking.
Envy
You
is
protect the
sponsored
Malga
by them, or
crucially,
Fuel.
and you
But they
also
sent me
maybe
the
just
mouse,
do
and
away
I've
with
been
the hero
loving it.
that,
It's been my,
you don't wanna see.
honestly,
I think Annihilation
favorite
just be a
mouse
little
in
bit
forever.
snowbally sometimes playing
And
too,
I,
like, Ramachas getting
chat's
too much
noticed it. Like my mechanics have been
Shut
like,
that down as big. And you also
I play
do-
much more confident
your
now with
opponent,
it.
like,
It's just,
you
it just
have
kind
to
of fits
play
my
with
hand,
something
all
like
that.
that
So yeah,
before
that's what I
you
have. This is the
What does it get rid of
stuff.
here for Canada? Okay.
Yeah, I had a
was gonna
purple
say
one,
for
but Lonnie
Cassie,
wanted that
you-
one, so we
I
ordered
know,
another
but
one,
also
and then
more surprising
now
than
Lonnie
Cassie,
has that
but
one,
we
and I have
also
the
talked
purple.
about
I have the
how high
orange
vision's
one
been, like,
because it
nasty.
fits my
Yes,
my
I also
setup
think,
too
Noxious may
pretty
be
well.
happy
So
to take
cool.
like a Soj mirror or something similar.
Yeah.
I also think the Sky Noon it just adds a level of volatility
That's been nice.
that maybe you don't want to deal with. Like if you want to try and play like safe and not deal with like these weird spiky moments where like Cassie just like randomly blows up multiple people because he's being flown overhead, then sort of take this out of the picture. It does open up for like you can play the Bastion again, but Demon's still on the table here for Canada. Where's that Demon?
Anyway,
what
so we
is
going
it?
Jet.
Xi'an play coming in too. We haven't seen much Xi'an
She was banned in first
in
map,
this
right?
series. It's so long ago now.
Yeah, I think she was. Okay.
Oh. Okay, so
Oh, we have a
Ryder's coming in
substitution.
here
It's
for
going to be even
Noxious,
longer of a
so
delay. Holy crap.
Noxious has been playing a lot of the hit scan here for Canada.
Now, subs.
Oh,
for
I'm
those
sorry to
unaware,
hear
subs
that,
come before
Matt.
bans,
Yeah, I don't know
so
how
Canada
that
do get to
specifically
see
works for that stuff. Sorry.
Canada are making an adjustment before they decide what their ban strategy is supposed to look like. Not sure if that's particularly impactful.
Oh, he's
in
just
this
meowing
case.
right now
Obviously,
at 3 a.m.
influence for a match
Yep.
or a ban necessarily, but do you have that information in advance?
Don't think so.
Good kitty.
I think Ramatra, it's like when you're thinking about what tank to maybe get rid of, like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whenever there's a
Orisa,
substitution, you got to go and like,
I think is like
it takes
you know,
forever with
situationally, I think
substitutions.
Ramatra, you're just
Forever.
like, well,
But New Junk
who's
City, we have a
Zarya?
Ramatra and a cast band, so that's cool to see.
For who? You're gonna play Zarya into Daemon? I mean, good luck. Let's flash the winter graphic for Canada. If that's the
I
case.
think it's that bad.
Yeah, I mean, come on now.
Yeah, maybe not an option.
No wonder why it's not we with Australia anymore, man.
Hey, it is,
Hey guys, let's play Zarya and
I have my koalas up, bro.
Yeah.
They're my boys. Again, you can't change where I was
Yeah,
born.
Why are they not
Just
working?
over
They
early. I'll play
should.
some
I mean,
Zarya
these
and
are
Daemon.
the new drops right now. Yeah.
Played the matchup
What do you mean
Yeah.
by like not reset for the next game?
We've
I'm
seen
just
it
speaking
here.
from
Is
experience.
that not going to stop streaming? I don't know. I'll stream for a while today. I'll do my best to get it to the reruns today is kind of what I've been aiming for, which gets me to around the 14-hour mark. But I'm not entirely sure just yet. We'll figure it out as the day goes on. You know.
Take us to a decider map.
We'll
Their
figure it out.
survival in this group depends on a win against Canada, who fought a barn burner of a game yesterday. And looks like they're getting maximum Overwatch no matter who they're going up against.
And we'll see if Thailand can maybe play. No, they don't want to play the Demon. At least it seems. Maybe they can play.
Here you go.
I personally think it
Still
should be
doing the
Maga
substitutions.
that they go to here. A Sig
No.
starts to fall
Yeah, 'cause
apart
the
where you
day
have to
3 drops
be,
are definitely
a
progressive.
little bit more
Yep.
proactive. And I think obviously Flashpoint plays directly into that. So
Yeah, we did see like some SIG start to crop up at EWC on some control maps. Which is a bit
Yeah.
odd. I was like, why are we seeing this on the polo? Kind of crazy, but again, that hero has been very powerful. And it does feel like
Here,
Sigma
so
is
I
like
should
the
fix something
I
really
will carry
quick.
from the tank role type hero
right.
in many situations, right? You've got tools to mitigate damage, you've got tools to disrupt the opponent tank player, set up solo eliminations, a shock and awe ultimate
Cool.
that, can have team fight winning potential on its own. The list goes on. You want to feel like you have agency, feel like you have an opportunity to really leave your mark on the game, then Sigma has been a go-to for many of our players here in Busan.
And for Thailand, I mean, this is your chance, right? You win this series.
For the new ones, yeah,
Canada's
maybe try
1-1,
refreshing.
Thailand is 1-1.
You just
kinda,
finished the latest bingo
Spain
bingo video. It
and
was great.
Germany
I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I
all
mean, if
you
people
gotta
end up
throw
liking it and that
yourself
video
back
does
into the
well, I'm
mix.
sure we'll do
What a
more of those
bizarre
bingos. So
group.
yeah, I'm glad it came out well because like it was kind of hard to figure out that vision of what we were supposed to do with it. You know what I mean? So like,
USA China group, right? But that
it's
hasn't really delivered. I think
Matter
to
they're
the
doing an excellent
expectations we
job,
set
so.
for it.
I mean,
Can
China,
make it
you
look
were-
good.
got so obliterated by
I'm very
Australia
curious
that,
to see how that
the whole
plays
side of
out.
that match
Yep.
is wide open. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's no compelling storylines left there.
Yeah.
Bloody
Obliterated. Yeah. Yeah.
Go on.
No,
I'm gonna have
Mitch's
bloody-
dreams,
I'm
right?
gonna have-
There's an
I'm gonna have
Australian
bloody-
Making my
man
way
with him as a
downtown,
statue, like
walking
the dominant one
fast.
on Paraiso, but it's
Bloody
him.
Horrocks on Twitter's going to come after me. I'll show
Do I
you.
have the blue light
You guys are
lenses?
right.
Like, do my glasses
Hey,
have
listen,
that? I
if someone
think
was
that when I
picking on
got them,
the
they
Brits
did. I don't
that
know if
weren't
they work or
Australian,
not,
I'd
but
back you guys up.
I think they do. I
If
think
it's
if I
Australian,
look
you
at
don't need like it
my
was
glasses, I can
yesterday,
see it a
it's
little
Australian.
bit, but I don't even notice it. I'm just so
Yeah,
used to
New
whatever I
Zealand
have.
are playing for Australia.
Still some downtime here, chat. Remember,
I actually
anytime
think,
it's a
Colin's
substitution,
quite
they
dual citizenship.
built
Yeah,
like
because
Crap
they're
said, they
brave to
just
play
build
on
them a
the
brand
team
new
side.
computer.
Oh, no, wait, no,
It feels like they're like,
sorry,
all right,
go back to front. Soccer
we have a
really might
substitution. Get all the PC
Australians.
parts. Let's build this
Oh, okay.
PC, install Windows, get everything
Look,
ready,
look,
make
seriously,
sure everything's
when New
working,
Zealanders
install
are
the
doing something
game.
good, we
And
claim
we're
it.
just like,
When not,
okay. Like,
Also wild, you're talking about that Group A. Like, Japan
replace the
or
thermal
China
pace.
going
Yeah,
to
yeah,
lead here.
it's
Goose egg without a series on the board.
I mean, look.
Dude, imagine if like
Hey, crazy
in like an
talk, you know, we'll get
NBA
back to it.
game,
What
whenever
if
they
Japan
brought in
used to break this
substitutions, they
ball
let the
maybe
player like
top
run
bracket?
around the court for 15 minutes,
You know what I
just
mean?
like shoot,
sounds
like
the
doing
floor.
warm-up
Let's jump
shots.
into the game here, folks. Thailand fighting for
Before
their
they started
life
the
in
game
this
again.
series. They've taken us to New Junk City.
Every time they
Where
brought players in, they're allowed to just go do
they will
warm-ups,
make
do
their
practice their
claim
free
The
throws.
Ramatra band.
Everybody's just
and
standing there
final
waiting for
map
the
of the
game to
series.
start. End of the first quarter, they go on a 35-minute break to talk about just specifically the first quarter.
We think most likely this is for them to play Samaga.
You said, well, you're talking about baseball? Yeah, but like,
the Demon battle would be a little
baseball's
surprising,
gotten the
given that,
game to
they
like, what,
haven't
under
really
3
wanted
hours
to take
nowadays?
this
Whether or not that's good or bad
really
for the
much
game, I
at
have
all
no
the
idea. I
last
haven't
few
watched as
maps.
much baseball recently.
Right, I don't
But I
think
grew
we're
up on
still
baseball, so I'm like
option,
used to
right?
that. You know what I
do think
mean?
we're out of line saying we felt
Like, I'm
Astro
used to that with
was
baseball.
Clearly favored in that head-to-head. Like going back to Samoa. Yeah, I felt
Samoa
like
just
look
kinda
at it.
bullied
Oh,
out.
this is so base, bro. Oh, I was gonna say Queen would have been great. Little Mexico shout out. Oh, I am so here for this. Try and find something in the brawl that's really strong now. Remember,
All right, here we go.
you can't
Anyway,
really mitigate
the match
the
has
carnage
started.
damage,
We
as
are
Demon.
seeing that
You are
Junker
dealing with
Queen.
that
Bit of an
excellent.
interesting choice here. It just seems like
Fury
Demon is going to be
Mizzou.
quite the vibe. Ramatra has been the ban.
Okay,
And it is the Xion. So I was talking about Xion potentially kind of coming in here. It will
We'll
be the
see how it
Xion.
goes.
but
Junker
let's
Queen
get
does have that
Queen going
ultimate.
against the main.
Yep.
Oh, I will say that much.
Here we go. High Vision goes down to Graveyard pretty early on. Now, keep in mind, Canada has been running this comp with the May, so we get to see that. We do see a trade, and thankfully, we do have a pause. I was getting a little bit concerned that things were going pretty well here after that 35-minute downtime to get the substitution. So thankfully, we do have a pause to go with it. Harper, thank you for the 7 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 months.
Hunky dory.
Razor pointing at the screen like,
What is this?
what? I'm not supposed to die. What is this?
Queen in my game.
Yeah.
And it is the player that substituted in, probably going, yep.
Bit unfortunate.
Gonna have to
that,
build me another computer
Razor
here.
discovers There's a tech issue after getting beaten in a 1v1 for flank control.
He looked over here and was like, who's in the play-by-play slot?
Looks like everything's fine, but I can't tell.
Am I ever gonna live this moniker down, bro?
No.
Eh,
Well, who knows if you'll
I
join
can't
us.
tell. I'm trying to like get a
Maybe,
read here.
Maybe you won't.
Players do have their hands back on the keyboard, so I assume they're going live again soon.
Yeah, into the pause or watch.
That or just like battle ready.
Looks like we'll get this one.
All right.
Nothing
The
too
moment
crazy.
this starts, those
Some
buttons are
rapid
being
plays.
hit.
It looks like, Flashpoint about to open, and honestly, with High Vision down, pretty huge advantage, I think, for Canada.
Can we theorycraft a little bit about
Yeah.
like, what this Junker Queen frontline looks like into the Demon setup, right? Obviously, shield mitigates a lot of like the, Queen damage, but I'm just like so caught on this idea of like perk.
All right,
into,
we're
like,
good.
The full heal off the Carnage swing. Like, is there anyone that can, like, can you brawl out
Does
against
Queen
the
have
Queen?
enough mobility, though? Like,
Commanding shout?
It is
Cooldown, but the cooldown starts after you use it, not after it expires now, which is an awesome little product.
time.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Back to normal here. We're going to see a huge hit to go in, and Canada wins that team fight. So after all that, it kind of goes the way that it started, and Canada will start off strong. Again, Thailand just doesn't want to run this Demon comp. I mean, at the same time, like, I get it if you're not good at it, but honestly, like, it might be that comp of this tournament. So we'll see how it plays.
no.
Yeah, we'll see how it plays.
I actually am not sure on that one.
Very interesting here. From Thailand is
How long has this series been on? I have
Yeah, I do want some
no
HPOV.
idea. I'm just in here. I'm just enjoying the ride. I got no clue.
Look out, look to
Either way, High Vision with a nice shot there on the Cal. It's going to force a bunch of early cooldowns. This is the time for Thailand to be able to find a kill, but unfortunately, they do lose one, but Cal is going to be out of position there. They're going to see if they can get the May. The May does use the ice block. So far, this is looking really good for Canada because they're literally up 4v2. And I think it will remain with them being up 4v2. Ace is trying to find that kill. In theory, Ace should get back away. One thing I'll say is, like, Ace definitely stays in there a little bit longer than you would expect for the tank. But at the same time, easier said than done. I do think that Canada will just win this point. I mean, you can try to tap it underneath and maybe get back with your queen and stuff. But I think, like, if they don't go for the point, I get it. Yoshi is trying to tap, so there you go. It does get out Astro's ultimate, so now that no, that was a remake. Sorry, that bug was getting me. Not a bug either. Jetpack Cat against Jetpack Cat ultimate out, and there you go. So things look to be pretty dang good for the side of
taking our first flash
Canada there, they,
points
you know,
here.
for the sake of Thailand, they did get an ultimate out, maybe
it's
2
been,
ultimates out, it seems.
they've had no
So that's
answer
not
for it,
the
really.
worst case scenario, but yeah.
In some of these matchups, obviously on Shambali, able to use the Sig and just
Thought
kind of
process in choosing Queen.
Yoshinori always flanking, bro.
They don't want to
This
run
is a
Demon,
must-win
and
fight
Ramatra's
here.
banned because they banned Ramatra,
For
which leaves
Thailand.
that if you're going to play that playstyle, Queen's the only other option, to be honest with you. You can't play the Sigma anymore on this map, right? Because you're just going to end up getting ran down on. So the Queen allows you to run kind of basically a little bit more scuffed Demon cones, which is, will it go well? Well, good start right there. Yoshi gets a kill onto Cal. High Vision gets a kill right there onto Razor. And this should allow for a, yeah, and a little bit of a, you know, of a consolation there of getting the Kitsune out on the side of Canada. So Thailand cleans that up, saves 3 ultimates, grabs the point. Good start on the second point for Thailand. We'll see if that can continue on and go from there. So.
With Sanctuary,
Yep.
so although the Sanctuary doesn't really,
It doesn't do anything.
when you have the Spree on the other side, you just kind of dive right into it.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't match up well against that at all.
All right,
It's like a
so
more reason-
probably going to save the Mizuki ultimate here for Razor's ultimate. More than likely what will happen. You could, in theory, pop it during Astro's ult, but like you don't have to because Cleanse should be able to back that up. We'll see what happens, though. Anyway, here we go. Aggressive play coming in. Razor's ultimate, Mizuki ultimate will be the play. Speaking of Mizuki ultimate, it has to be popped now thanks to that aggressive play by Astro onto Peel, surviving as long as possible. Speaking of Peel, no one's peeling for Peel. So that was interesting. That was a Queen ultimate that we just witnessed. Maybe it leads to a kill. It does seem to lead to a kill. And right now, Thailand's in this kind of spot where if they can grind this out, what a blink melee by Yoshi. And yeah, they're going to try to clean this up. If they can get these, you know, these kills out here, that would guarantee them the point also. Razor is going to be in a weird spot there. Going to fall over. And I think unless they overfeed here and give up a free kill, I mean, maybe they go for the point right now just to tap it. I mean, it's not, again, the worst case scenario if they do. At the same time, maybe they don't. Yep, Graveyard is going to be the one going for the point, taking a bit of damage. So I do like that Canada's trying to tap this point. I mean, they've slowed it down enough to where this team fight is going to be happening. So a good play. The Cal is getting low on the high or the low ground there. The TP, the Cleanse is out. Good, you know, idea here on the movement. Obviously, going to kind of recall back. We do see Alex get a nice shot there with the May ultimate, able to get a kill. Astro finishes that up, and High Vision's able to get a kill there. But yeah, that will be a reset, and a good job by Canada to get that back. That was looking like it could go either way. So Thailand's going to have to go and try to retake this. We'll see if that's capable. Yep.
Somehow Canada, I mean, they lose Razor, Astro dangerously low. Alex able to use the Blizzard, get on, get a touch, get everybody back, all fully healed. Because I am kind of worried now, right? You'll have the Kitsune rush here for both teams, but you're going to have limit break. No Sanctuary, not going to be able to
All
heal
right,
through
double
that.
Kitsune coming in right now. Here we go. Astro pops the ultimate first, does get a kill. That's going to be a huge pick onto the Kiriko, but we see both Kirikos be traded on. High Vision looking for a kill, able to pick that kill up. I think it's a 3v3 right now if I'm correct. Ace could clean this up and go for the win. I'm okay with that. I'd rather see the team go for the win and not risk like losing that 1v1 and being down 2-0. Graveyard again going to be trying to tap that point. Astro on the high ground, surviving as long as possible. Not getting that kill. This is, again, same kind of problem they ran into earlier. They're going to... You know, I do like them tapping the point, but that was pretty funny. Just sent in the Demon. I mean, I guess you get your mech back. Callie's going to pop the Kitsune on point, and they're going to get the kill on the Kiriko. So again, Thailand, you know, having a real good chance to be able to take these points, just not able to finish these kills. And what should have been a team fight, like guaranteed win, is now looking like Canada's going to flip the point again. High Vision's able to find that kill, so maybe there's a chance that, you know, they can get the numbers back with Yoshi being able to tap, but Yoshi's right there and caught out. So I don't know if they can do this or tap the point. Yeah, that's that. So, you know, Canada again clutching out these. I can't believe that. Clutches out that moment, but both times a good clutch tap by Graveyard leads to good results. So Thailand, if they want to keep this series alive, has to win this. So we'll see. Yep.
Yikes.
Oh, you can't win that one.
Yep. I mean, especially when you spend,
We'll
like,
see.
remember that Kitsune Rush got forced out of MSCG like earlier in the fight. Graveyard still gets the elimination on the Kiri, and then Astro was just in there.
And then Graveyard, the only one there, they let him just kind of going up and down, kind of keeping the point contested. Oh,
that's classy stuff from Alex. He's raising
Alex
up.
with a huge pick.
Out of the Kekai Sanctuary. Doesn't really want to test the healing output of that
Damn.
Mizuki ultimate, which I respect. Playing
yeah, but
his
it's
life.
out before the point's even open.
Yeah.
You already deal with
More into you
Yoshinori,
too.
so...
I think you trade the spree for a support ultimate.
Might need a pause. You're right. I was just thinking about that. Canada again cleaning up these kills. Good start for Canada. So, you know, not the start you need if you're Thailand. I mean, Thailand has been playing fairly well in this series. They just lose a lot of important moments. Alex Spray in the ground there. They've been having a lot of like, just, I don't know. They're basically trying to play a lot of off-meta stuff right now while with the tank roll, and it just isn't working most of the time. It's not like it's the worst either. It's just you gotta really play perfect Overwatch to utilize that. I mean, Ace is gonna be out of position right now. May go down soon just with the sheer amount of damage that I'm seeing. Does get healed up to full, so that's kind of a good consolation. Astro goes in, sends the ultimate. I kind of like that reaction rather than like just get killed there and like start over. You gotta have to get this point. High vision is existent on the point right there. There's a lot of damage happening. High vision does go down. Astro gets that kill, and there's the Kitsune coming in. We'll see if there'll be a bunch of follow-up, but this Kitsune may not even matter. Yoshi's going to have to go for a pulse bomb if you really want to keep things going here. I get the attempt of that. You need to get a lot riskier with your plays now where you normally wouldn't be. Razor gets the kill on the ace, and yeah, Canada will flip the point back. That does give one more team fight for Thailand, thankfully, but look at their ultimates. They got nothing. If you're Canada, you push up here, you use your ultimates aggressively, use a Kitsune, all those ultimates, and then send it. So we'll see. Yep.
As Canada have slowly but inexorably overcome them. And there's no touch. Where's that supposed to come from? Canada have all the numbers. Maybe a desperate touch for Yoshinori to keep the game going. Here's Ace on the ball. Oh, have a pulse bomb. That's mostly shrugged off, to be fair, but there's all the damage.
Alex gets the kill. After all is said and done, it does look like, yep, Canada will take the map in the series against Thailand. Good job there. Very close series. I mean, I know a lot of people, you know, did predict that Canada would win, but that series was a lot closer. There was a couple moments in this match where it could have went either way. So impressive showing by Thailand, but a better showing by Canada. Canada takes a huge win there. So good job. That should probably solidify. Does that solidify their BlizzCon? I feel like it should, right? Because they got a win. Maybe. I think it does. I think it does. I could be wrong, though. Anyway, I'm going to go grab my coffee upstairs. I'll be right back in a minute or two. Actually, I'm going to eat a banana, too, so I'll be like probably 3 minutes, and then we'll come back, and we will look at the next matches coming up. Does that sound good? Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back.
For the way that Thailand are trying to use Parlay, use that jetpack cat aggression.
It's just wild to think that coming into this group, Canada was like, oh yeah, Canada's in this group, right? But you're not really kind of...
Well, because they haven't done anything in the World Cup, like, respectfully, since 2018.
Yeah, you're not thinking of the top of mind. It's like, oh, somebody, and this squad is so young, right? Compared to like some of the other teams with like more experienced players we've seen.
It's such a promising sign for the future of this region. And hopefully we just do the World Cup until the end of time, and these guys have more and more opportunities to show what they're capable of. But as it stands, man, they're probably going to get to stand on that stage at BlizzCon in front of, quote unquote, the world. In like the marquee event of the year as far as the World Cup is concerned.
USA goes undefeated in their group. Canada looks awesome.
Oh, here we go.
What about
North American patriotism?
What about OWCSNA? Let's bring this to some of those. Bring this to World Finals. Let's kind of have a deep run, right?
I kind of like what you're going there because this is showing just how much talent is sitting just below the surface.
They're right.
Just out of discovery.
It's so close. I think to having teams that rival teams from obviously Asia and EMEA.
And Cal comes back to Overwatch for the World Cup.
They were sick.
They look incredible, not skipped a beat. Hopefully they stick around because they've been a revelation here onto this team.
They can hop onto an OWCS team for Stage 3 and make like a huge impact, I feel like, instantly.
Very impressed here. Obviously, Racer subs in for this last map, right? Kind of wondering when we were going to see them. The Shield play early is just phenomenal. There's like 3 and 4K fights happening. It's really a huge part of what gets Canada rolling on this map. And again, Thailand refused to opt into a Demon Mirror. We had a bit of fun with the theory crafting there, like wondering what the Junker Queen will be able to do. And frankly,
I think they had to play Maga there.
Yeah. More disruption, right? More, like getting a good stop into the back line seems pretty potent. But Ash, this Canada outfit, much to your pleasure, I'm sure, have overcome in a pretty scrappy fight.
Yeah, well, you know me, I'm thrilled about this win here for Team Canada. But for Thailand, I think that the conversation ahead of today was also, you know, the fact that we saw that they weren't that comfortable playing the Demon. They don't really want to pick into it first couple days of this event. And we have seen, you know, the Demon takeover in the server. There have been some answers, but Thailand just weren't quite able to close that gap. So many heroic plays coming out from Team Canada, and the fact that now they have secured not quite that qualification, but such a strong chance to be able to make it to the big stage has got to feel quite good.
And I think, like, yeah, I mean, Canada, look, they don't qualify just yet, but as close as you could possibly be to doing so. And they have to feel so proud of themselves for being able to get to this position. This series also, like, Thailand, I think, could have gotten it to a fifth map. Like, I think if you play, like, look, if you're going to go new junk and you get rid of the Ram, I would have rather have seen them go down playing, like, Reaper, Xion, Maga, and just kind of, like, just trying to bully.
It's a big part of what gave them that success on Neon Junction, but that was a map in which the Demon was bad, right? So in a world where like she's available, maybe like the Malga just doesn't cut the mustard there either. We don't really know. There's like really veteran coaching on this Canadian outfit. Danny's been around the traps for quite some time, so I imagine that he's already made that sort of value judgment and said, hey, let's just keep forcing this Demon. Let's make it hard for Thailand. If they don't want to mirror us, then we'll just win the game.
Yeah, I mean, they just kind of, once they use that ban on it, and then it comes right back into the game. Shambali, it's a little easier because like the map, like geography of it, like you can just play further back with the SIG, constantly poke. Like there's just no other map in the pool like that. And then especially when you're going to Flashpoint, you know you're getting into a brawl.
Yeah, it is honestly insane. I feel like it was tough for Thailand. They had ideas of how they wanted to maneuver that pick ban, but just not really being able to find the openings that they were necessarily looking for. For this Thailand roster, though, I mean, we are not quite counting them fully out just yet, considering how open this group still is. It's still an uphill battle, but was there anything that we think we can pull from for their following?
Tons.
Yeah.
They have one of the best hit scan players at this whole tournament.
For sure.
Like, High Vision, like, beyond any reasonable doubt, is a fantastic player. But when he goes quiet, he goes quite quiet, right? Like maybe you move to the defense side, you don't have as good sight lines on the attack side. There's a lot of reasons why, like as a hit scan player, you have less opportunities to have your impact felt. I think Pele is a really unpredictable part of this team who really understands how powerful Jetpack can be when you're willing to take some risks, right? And just sort of push the envelope a little bit on your opponents. I also think like Ace is a quality tank player. I would just like to see him find somewhere that's comfortable, and frankly, he's got 24 hours. Get on the Demon hype train.
If they were able to play a little bit of Demon, I think they could like, you know, have been a team that could really kind of do what Canada's doing to the group, right? I mean, High Vision's so good in that.
I think it might be the role, like France versus Denmark one.
Obviously, just our newest hero throwing a little bit of a wrench into things for them.
Yeah, well, the answer might be to try and hit
we'll
that
see what
here
happens.
for the last day of the OWWC groups there for Thailand. But for Team Canada, they secure the 2-0 thus far within their group. We are going to throw to a quick break, though, and when we are back, it'll be Denmark versus France. The 2026 Overwatch World Cup
there we go. I think I
is brought
fixed
to
it.
you
Kinda.
by DHL.
Okay, anyway, let me just do this. Gonna play some Slay the Spire, chat. Let's go. Slay the Spire time. Obviously not my best run last time, but we'll make it work this time, okay? Here we go. You know what? Let's do this. What card do I get? Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. So we're gonna go this way. Yep. Okay, cool. I think dual cast is fine there. 18 damage incoming. Okay. I just wanted to see how I could play that or approach it. We're good. Strike, zap. Cool. Just need to do 11 damage, and that will be done right there. So, man. 20 damage or replay one on loop? Probably loop. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. All right, here we go. Well, that's what I'm saying. Loop with that, like, that combo is gonna be pretty good, I think. Display there on my armor, my bad. Yeah, 'cause I'll give that 2 times on that one. That's huge. Now that will play twice and do what? 3 more damage. Get rid of the armor early. Yeah. Dual cast it. CarQ, thank you for a raid again. Again, sorry I haven't been able to get to you. It's been very unlucky. Like, not unlucky, but like the timings have been so off, dude. My sleep has been something. But thank you so much, CarQ. Hope you had a great stream, dude. Hope you're enjoying the matches. Enjoy your RuneScape. I know you're, a huge RuneScape connoisseur right now. Very big deal. So enjoy your RuneScape. Have fun. You can't get past 3 on that one. Honestly, it just takes time. I'm telling you, this has been a very long grind of Slay the Spire for me. You'll start recognizing, like, you'll start to recognize patterns of, like, mobs and bosses and combos, and it just comes down to deck build, and deck building is definitely my weakness right now. I would like to be better at it. I'm not. I was stuck on A9 for a while, too. It's not easy. Like, if you're wondering, this was not an easy grind for me. I am still learning. I'm still getting better at the game as I can be, but, like, it is not an easy grind. Just to make that clear. So, but thank you so much, CarQ. CarQ already ended? Yeah. Yeah, he's just vibing, you know. Yeah, I usually will raid CarQ too, and so I haven't been able to. It's been like literally like, and just the schedule is so. CarQ gets on late, so it's just so tough to get the timings down. So yeah, a little bit of extra damage here than I would like. On RuneScape, yeah, it's probably just playing some RuneScape. Oh, I get it. 15 damage there, and then I should get 6 more damage coming in on this beginning. There it is. Dual cast again. Easy. Leap. Yep. I could have went the other card, actually. I like the other card for Evoke in there if I want to play the Lightning build. That would make sense. Okay, go here. Grab this. Okay, I'll get a little bit more heals on rest sites. Good to know. I think I've gone a little bit too heavy on my my defense cards, but we'll make it work. Oh, he's waiting for his dog to wake up. Makes sense. And then do a nice dual cast. That extra damage. And then I'll start having leap here. Cool. See if that loop does a good amount of damage. There it is. Clear this one out. Do a charge battery. Again, taking a little bit extra damage than I would like, but I should be able to navigate this, I think. Just fine. There's that damage there. We'll go with a nice defend leap. Block, done. 1 more to go. And there it is. Cool. You know, I haven't used Echo Form a lot. I want to give that a go. Or whatever that one is. I'm not doing so well this run, though. I'll be honest with y'all. Okay, there we go. So the cat's zooming upstairs right now. Oh boy, my HP's looking real good right now, chat, isn't it? And I still have to battle an elite later. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, you defend. Not a good route? Yeah, more than likely. I mean, I probably missed the route. Okay. I should have went with hotfix there, but I'm okay. Come on, give me a heal. Give me metamorphosis or something. Nope. Alrighty. Alrighty. I don't think I got this, chat. I'm gonna be real with y'all, but I will do my best. I'll do my best. Look at that. I'm holding on. We're holding on right now. Okay. Onto the elite with 6 HP. Can I do it? Oh boy. defend. Ball, lightning, strike, and my turn. 3 HP. I think that's it. No, I don't. I was trying my hardest. I gave it my all. Damn. All right, good run though. That's fine. Xion is played, yes. Xion's played a good amount. Yep. Go here. Yeah, Karq's fault. Yeah, I'm down to blame Karq. I think that's a reasonable approach. Hey, honey, good boy. All right, give me 2 random relics. What I get? Ooh, data disc early. Okay. It's a good pull. Chad, I want to go up question markville here. I'm just going to go up all the question marks and see what I get. Why not, right? See what happens. Got all your drops for today? Let's go. Easy. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Chalkman. And that's why I never really get it, right? But, like, I just thought it would be fun, you know? Why not? That sounds like Overwatch, Quinn. That doesn't even surprise me. All right, let's see what the question marks I get. Give me the Sword of Stone. You know what? I'm getting it this time. There's a new character for this Renegade? I didn't even know that was a thing. When's there going to be a new character? I didn't even know that. Oh, it's on the roadmap. You just don't know yet? Oh, okay. I have 4 cats. That's it. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't have any other pets right now. Not as of right now. Only next month, most likely. Ooh, that'll be cool. Obviously, I really enjoy this game, so that might maybe it'll be another hero I resonate with. I'm just gonna upgrade a card. I'm just gonna upgrade this one. I just a free lightning there is always nice. Then I can do an upgrade here. We'll just do loop plus. There you go. Sweet. Like I said, I'm going up question markville right now. Oh, got a shop. Any good cards? Omni Slice I actually like. That one's good for early game. For these type of moments right here. That's why I love it for that. It's so good. I'm going to do a risky dual cast. Honestly, it wasn't that risky, was it? Because now I have... Yep. Now it's good. Let me just get my 18 block very quickly. There you go. And then just double strikes. Let's go, baby. Revert the Lucio beat nerfs. I don't know. Probably. Or, like, find a good happy median, I guess you could say. But, yeah, I'm not sure. It's tough to say. That all definitely is a lot worse. Yeah. The beat just lasts too long. True. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Now that you say that, that makes a lot more sense. Why not play this safe? I have loop double and up with the 4 damage here. Like, it's going to be worth, right? Yeah. Cool. Lightning Rod, I love that card. Go here. Just pop leap right away. Do that there. I don't know. I'm just going to hit. I might as well hit my defend cards, you know? Yeah, let's clear that one out. Defend. This is where I'll take a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Like, this is kind of normal. Zap for sure. Omni Slice there. That will clean that up. Pop the strike there. Hope I get lucky on that part. Take no damage. I need to do 13 damage now. Pop dual cast. Oh, no. Pop dual cast. We're good to go. Add a card to my deck. I can do an uproar right now for now. Go here. Heal up again. I'm doing a really good job of avoiding all the elites. I was going to finish this floor right here, chat, while they're doing a little bit of, like, the pregame. I do see it there in the background, for sure. There you go. Lightning Rod, defend, strike, and my turn. For the Zap Plus. A null. Leap, because I don't want to take too much damage. I know I have a leap there, but I have that, so. No, Frost Orbs are. I just don't use Frost builds as much. They do exist, though, to your question. Like, I just don't. I don't like them as much because I always end up hecking them up. All right, attack potion. Okay, I'm just going to do that to be more aggressive. Okay, Thunder's a good power for this, too, so I'm definitely going Lightning. Floofy, thanks for the primes, everything. I tried the Claw card build. No, but I've heard good things. I have heard good things about it. Zeke, thanks for the gifted membership on YouTube. Have you ever been to Canada? I have not been to Canada, believe it or not. But thank you. I appreciate that, Zeke. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Need a nice dual cast, and then this is pretty much set. Yeah, we're good. Didn't even need the dual cast, to be honest with you, but... Okay, charge battery, heal up one more time. And we got a boss coming. Thank you for 2 gifted on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. All right. We're on the boss, but we will return to this after. Let me just get the stuff back up here.
You gave me the choice. I would have rather had the French fans in France, but
There you go.
yeah, that was sure. Why not?
You'd rather be in. Yeah, you're a bit of a. You love your
We got
Europe.
ourselves a
Maybe we'll get
matchup
back
coming
there
up.
for
I'm
another World Cup
excited.
in the future, but
Go, baby.
Remember, this team is a number of the Team Pep's members. One of their teammates is on the other side of this stage. Rav, of course, of Team Denmark, who spent all summer helping that Pep's team get back into OWCS. They had a legendary 15-0, 40.
Now, obviously,
run, and many
France
of those players,
came
of course,
off
are
a
here.
huge
I think
win against
Golden
Golden
State
State Warriors. Are
So we'll see if they can
facing
kind of take that momentum and just keep it rolling.
Diabolical.
We'll see.
Look, Zerion, I think, is a fantastic flex support player. One of the
We'll
standout
see.
carries early on in her, like Reign of Terror, right? This team, I think, are really well-rounded, and Crocs is kind of the truth, as it turns out. His Demon play yesterday was astonishing.
And I want this team to make it to BlizzCon so bad. I mean, when we were in Paris for the MSC, there were so many Peps chants, and they weren't even there.
weren't there,
I mean,
bro.
just such a strong fan base. You know, Pepe, the French broadcast, always an awesome time to be around them.
I'm
so
ready.
I'm hoping they can get through to BlizzCon.
Yeah, I would definitely love to see it, especially the energy that they're showing on stage. But this is a Denmark that is looking to make that qualification. They missed out on the 2023 event of OWWC, not being able to qualify out of that EMEA conference. And we already heard, you know, Crocs excited to have this head-to-head up against SkyTour. And it's been interesting to see because Crocs it feels like Demon was made for him, right? How are we feeling about the head-to-head with SkyTour?
It'll be interesting. I mean,
think
France came off a
SkyTour is
huge win. I
someone
mean,
who
that's the thing I
also
remember is
wants
like they
to
came
be
off
on a
a
playmaking
huge
tank.
win. So
They were someone who was
Yeah,
like silk forcing
I'm very
Winston
curious to
like
see how
last
this
year
will
in
play out,
OWCS,
but,
to right
plenty of
before the
time left
fall
till
off.
it
So
starts.
I think it's honestly for any of those tank players who'd love
I mean,
to
this is a
try
huge matchup
and make
because,
the
like,
play for the
if
team, it's going
Denmark
to be a
wins, this
fantastic
group
look.
gets so
These guys, no,
complicated,
first of all, very handsome.
right? Like, it just
But,
does. If
this
they
squad
don't
obviously
win, it
very
gets a little bit
experienced
more
at
obvious
the
on where
top
we'll
level in
go.
OWCS. The Shockwave just comes out of
So
the
I don't
woodwork
know.
again to
I don't
play
know what to
Dominator,
expect.
and he's looking excellent.
For me, I think it's fun to, you know, fall in love with like Crocs versus SkyTour.
We'll
I think
see.
the Damage Dealers is going to be a really fun matchup head-to-head. I think this series
Stalker's
is fully
really good,
dependent
yeah.
on the supports.
Yeah.
Jonathan
The
Chibioana
Shion's
and
being
Zerion
played though
and
in these
Digon are, like,
matches,
kinda
just
similar,
not
where they both,
as
like,
frequently
both
as like
support
every
lines are
match, but
really
is one of the
hyper-aggressive.
heroes
Trying
that
to
gets
pull
picked.
I know you are.
Like,
sure.
they are so aggressive, and I mean, whoever gets the better today, I think out of that matchup is going to walk away the victor.
Yeah, I'm super interested how our DPS lines actually end up interacting. Does Shockwave still
All
have
right.
it at that level? Because he will have to have it at that level today if he's going to, you know, to find success here. And Rav also understands
Go
how
waiting.
that Peps core operates. I wonder if that gives Denmark a little bit of an info edge here.
How many more
I would
matches do
love
we have
to
today?
see, you know,
This
how
is the
that
fourth
looks to
match,
play
so
into
3
this
technically.
coming matchup. The little insider secrets there coming in from Rav, the familiarity, and it's also always fun seeing these players play up against each other on the stage there as well because there's so much camaraderie. Honestly, I feel like we're gonna see a lot of smack talk.
Turn game chat on, please. I'm begging you, admins. Match chat on. For the love of God. You've got Zerion and Crocs on the same team. We need to see what is being said.
I don't know if that's legal for broadcast, actually.
Yeah.
What might get said in match chat.
Let's
Hey,
capture
Matt
it with
approved
the
it.
let's
Let's
capture
do
it with
bronze
the
bingo
EBS
when the
machine.
bingos are ready. Yeah, I mean, there's no when it comes to
We have to do
bingos,
a
we don't really
little
rush or
spin.
anything. It's just when it's ready, it's ready type of thing. This hasn't been many bronze submissions, I assume, or bronze bingo worthy submissions, I would say. That's kind of where things get a little bit lost. So, yeah.
Yeah, that COD energy up there. I love it.
I love it, man.
No, it's so funny. The fact that he even, like, clapped after
Yeah,
a
a little bit
kill
lost.
yesterday as well, taking his hands off the keyboard multiple times. Which, guys, Overwatch is not a game in which you
can't
take
do
your
that.
hands
You
off.
like in the scenario they're in, you have to have that like delusional confidence to be able to like win. That's like the only way you win a series like that.
And I think that confidence has played such a big
Yeah, I
part
don't know. I
in
mean, like,
Team France. Like, even
France
talking
has
to
huge
Cross
momentum
yesterday,
from that match,
he's
right?
the
Like a
person who's
huge
kinda
momentum
almost
builder. So we'll
not
see.
quite sad,
But I'm
they
looking
felt
forward
the
to it. Should be a
pressure
fun
of
one.
being in this group going up against South Korea. They thought it was going to be
Should be a fun
difficult,
one,
and he
chat.
was the
I'm
guy
excited.
being like, what are you talking about? We got this. And when you have a guy like that on your team, the difference that he can make in the server to be able to really just rejuvenate that kind of energy is unreal.
If there's one thing that being a part of the Overwatch scene for a long time as a competitor should teach you, it's realism, right? Given how dominant like South Korea have been so long over the years, but these guys have none of that. They've just thrown it out the window. And the very first ever best team in Overwatch were French. Melty Esports back in beta were like the first team that really shot to the stars and had like such a dominant showing early on. Feel like that history.
We're far away
it still
from
echoes
home,
in this team.
I mean, that's the beta. We're talking about the beta.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like, come on.
2016, it was 10 years ago.
Bash at a
There's
shield.
there's a very proud history. These guys are proud, and they've worked hard to get here. They beat South Korea. I mean, who can? I guess Team China can sort of boast that same accolade, right? Having done that before, but it takes a hell of a team to do that.
It absolutely does. They were one of the only teams that had done it previously in 2019 in that group stage alongside Team USA. But we do have our predictions for this France versus Denmark matchup now here as
It's gonna be France, because like I mean they just beat Korea.
On this one, I think that's totally understandable.
Like
Why
would?
Demon
Well, I
has
streamed for
grown
another
such a
hour more
wrench
than that.
into
Yes.
the meta
I'm
for
not
a
gonna
lot of
time you
these
out, no.
teams. He looks like
Heck,
the
thanks to
one in
the
world right now.
tier 1 for 3 months in advance, 4 months. Peter, thank you.
I mean, I would agree.
Will they
I
do
think
a
Crocs
content
looks
creator match at
unbelievable,
BlizzCon? I don't know.
In that role, I went with
Probably
France
not.
As well, and I kind of felt bad.
I haven't heard
Really
anything
like
on that
Denmark.
side. If they are doing it, I don't know about it.
They're not going to win this game.
Which means I probably wouldn't be in it, but I
I
don't.
actually
We're setting
wasn't
I don't
expecting
think
a
so.
to come back
sweep,
here.
guys.
I don't
with a
think so.
Denmark win, and we're just gonna be like, man.
Again, like this was supposed to be like the decider of who like
Yes.
sneaks out of this group in second place. So if Denmark can put a strong showing on here, I've got questions about how this group looks entirely. Like South Korea might not be going to BlizzCon at that rate.
This is going to be a huge litmus test here for Team Denmark. For France, they are riding a high after yesterday's win. Let's see if they can take that to an O, or if Denmark will be able to clap back.
Samoa.
Mission successful, Matt. I've made a Melty Esports reference in the current year in an Overwatch broadcast. My work here is done. France are going to be choosing to go with Samoa first up. And again, it is Dip, Keo, Crocs, Zerion, FD God up against Shockwave, Rav,
Performing like on the stage? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, I don't know. As of right
France.
now,
It's like protecting.
I don't know much of the
protecting
BlizzCon
Kieran
plans.
as well, and Bastion Ben. Okay.
So
No surprise here. So already
like
our ban
there's
strategy
I don't
centers around that particular
think they're doing a
Pac-Man
show match of any
combination.
sorts, but one thing
It's been a
I've
while
learned
since
is that
FD
also
God's
with
been
Blizzard,
Lucio
think
one
sometimes
trip,
that will be a last second
showing us,
like
a hell of
thing.
a lot,
Like
and
you'll
also
find out
being
like a week and a half
early
before,
adopter.
like, hey, you want to do this? Like, oh, okay. Like, what the? So
Paradigm.
as of right now, I don't. That's not
You
happening
just
or anything
sub
like that. But who knows?
Bastion out though. For Cassidy, and you're kind of.
Although we are really
right
close to
back in the
BlizzCon,
mix,
if you
so
think about it. So
We'll see the TPs
anyway,
here
it's time.
from
TP's going to be
both
going
these
out here
players.
now.
Like we were
Obviously, a
saying, yep,
huge series for
Tracer
both of these
head-to-head
teams.
as
Denmark is in a very unique
Crocs and
spot
Skyward,
because
two friends going at it here
it's
on the
basically.
Demon.
And again, for essentially a guaranteed
Korea
spot
lost to
at
France,
BlizzCon
which
on
means
the
that
line.
France is kind of in the driver's seat now of where you want to go. So
So
we'll see if they can make this work. Again,
Shockwave gets flattened.
seeing that
Already
approach.
Crocs is barking.
Yeah.
He's in his element. And he
seeing
lives
that
for the
approach
fight.
again here from the side of
Look at him.
Yeah. He's like talking to himself. He's so
of France,
locked
just
in.
right away,
Teammates
starting
is
off
like,
dominant
"These
again.
guys, They ain't nothing on us.
Starting off with that dominant approach again,
I think it's
getting in
also,
there,
like,
making a play. France
You have
kind
a
of
player with that mentality.
starting off with
Just
a
kinda like what it can
they
do for
left
the rest
off
of the team,
yesterday,
right? That
really
confidence
aggressive
is
in your
contagious.
face. So we'll see if there's going to be a reaction here from Denmark, if they can kind of react to this. One of the problems that we saw happen,
Because at some point, it
you know, to
ruptured.
Korea
It's
yesterday,
such a
you know, towards the tail end of that series is just France plays aggressive, and you need to be prepared for it, and the best way to do it is to be aggressive. So we'll see how that plays. Obviously, Shock goes down again. So
Well, not
I
only is
really
FD
think,
doing a
and
great
the
job
answer
trying
is
to
that
get Crocs in the
they're going to
mix,
have to
but
bring the
also,
fight to
like, Crocs
them.
gets there, and on top of a Shockwave, and
If
Shockwave
Denmark keeps
is
playing
like,
very
you know,
passive
putting
on
a
these
lot of
games right
damage
now,
down into Crocs,
this will
but
not go well.
It's actually the healing from FD God. No, really kind of.
This will
playing
not
that
go
game
well.
at another
So,
level. This is
yep.
just, I
Oh,
mean,
you're trying to body block it back onto the map. You can't put your hand on the keyboard, Crocs. That's brutal. Now, how's this guy gone from
All
a
right.
Roadhog one trick, you know, cheesy guy playing, you know, in like low OWCS to
Wave the cam. Oh yeah, he has fun. He has fun.
I mean, look, you get that chance.
All right, we're gonna have a Demon Ultimate coming out here from the side of France. Oh, this is.
All of a sudden, what in the world? You just kind of have a hero release like this that kind of plays exactly to how he wants to go.
They're not giving them any room, by the way, right now. Like they're not giving them any room. They just keep going in aggressively.
Get in the back after this.
Yeah, Crocs has a lot of fun. You'll notice that he has a lot of fun.
We got a chance to win the whole thing. Let's keep going.
A lot of fun. All right.
Keep it locked. Keep the patch locked.
It does just feel right when France are at their best.
Skytor trying to get aggressive there, but like this is dominant right now. This literally, I really believe like if you don't play the exact same way they're playing right now, you're not gonna have a good time. You have no setup time.
I mean, look,
there is no setup time right now for France.
But this is
I mean, for Denmark. Like you have to just be aggressive.
This is a beatdown, man. I mean,
that wasn't even close. That wasn't even.
You can hear it here in the venue.
Like that legitimately was not close.
They are just vibing right now.
And you can see it. They're just flying in over and over again. Like they're just not. So Denmark just needs to make that adjustment. Like just go do the same thing.
Oh man. Who decided to put Crocs?
Either that or play like this ridiculous, like, basically if you push into us, you'll feed moment, but even then they'll just play around that. It's just, it's the same play over and over again. So, again, that's what I think is the answer to it. It's backline trades. And hope for the best.
Like, supports would be like, Onko wins, right? Like, players like that. It's just been a very long time.
Yeah, they're trying to speedrun the series, I know.
Level.
Yeah.
Like, you thought about those French teams that would go to BlizzCon as like top 2, top 3, like at worst, right?
The French players you named weren't even in that first like wave of French pros as well.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is about these guys, man. Nation produces killers out there in these.
We'll see what happens here.
Right, still very much in the Demon head-to-head. Skytor has been getting run over so far, and Shockwave.
Okay, can Denmark kind of finally find things here? We'll see. We are seeing an aggressive approach, but I want to point out to you, and this is what I'm noticing. A lot of what France does is they take the Demon, as I'm saying this, with Jetpack Cat and gets aggressive. Skytor is trying to approach this from the low ground, and that's the problem. So when you see Crocs do this, now watch, you're going to see the Jetpack Cat kind of like keep the things going. Shockwave's going to just have no chance here if this keeps going this way. Skytor does find that kill on a dip, and I'm glad to see those backline trades happen. That is huge. Blaze, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
A little bit low here. He's waiting to die, frankly.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Skytor gets the kill. Okay, this is good.
And the point does go over.
This is good. Finally starting to see Denmark get a little bit more of the vision of how to play this comp. Kind of bringing the fight there. That's exactly what you want to see. This is what you've been seeing, by the way. This play right there. Dip gets a kill though onto the Kiriko, and that's going to give France an opportunity to kind of get back into this. The HP is looking rough on the side of both teams right now, but it looks like France, because of that Kiriko being alive, will be able to sustain that HP, and this should be a team fight win for France. And there you go, cleaning it up, gets the team fight, takes the point. So
just a great job of collapsing, man. I say constantly, but like watch how FD.
All right, here they go again.
Obviously, we watch a lot of this through Crocs' POV. FD God is the one who really enables a lot of this, doing a great job. Just kind of like solo, like they both play on an island, like kind of like the
20 today. Hey, happy birthday, Korik. Hope it's a great one. Let's go.
And if D-God just has
watch one of your ranked games, what? Yeah, I mean, it's just aggressive play. Like, it really, like, it's just like you Jetpack Cat in, you just go for somebody, and like, if they disengage midair, you go back and kill Skytor. See? But, you know, Jono gets a pick. Jono gets 2 picks on wow, that's impressive. Jetpack Cat's the one getting the limbs right now. We do see Crocs going in here, popping the ultimate, going to be able to get the kills in the back line. It's down with 3v2, making it 2v2 in favor of nobody, because it's 2v2. Now it's a 2v1. Crocs gets D-Mech, and Denmark will flip the point.
Crocs ends up losing his neck. This is going to be a point flip for Denmark, so all the highlights coming out from France.
Denmark starting to figure it out. They're basically just kind of like, they're just doing the same thing now. Are they doing it as good as France right now? Not yet. But you can see, like, they're starting to get the vision already. Just go into their team. Yep, we'll see. Demon is definitely pretty good. Here we go. There's the high noon. Doesn't get anybody, but that's going to allow Denmark to come in here and go for those aggressive plays. We do have a high noon coming in from Shockwave. May be able to hit a hinder on FD God there. Does barely survive on the outside and gets the kill. Wow, what a play by Shockwave. John O. D-Mex, the Demon. Things are looking pretty solid here. We do see Crocs go in there, falls over. It's now going to be, you know, Denmark at that 80% mark. Looking to kind of finish up on these kills. Obviously, it's not over yet because I do think with Jetpack, Cat, Tracer, etc., you're able to get back to the point. But things are getting a little bit wild, right? We will see. Rav going into that back line. Crocs with a huge kill on the Sky Tour, so that's going to allow France to kind of get to the point. Keo gets the kill there, and this should be a team fight win for France unless something crazy happens, which doesn't seem like the case. So there you go. France kind of just walks to the point, takes it back, goes again. So that was that.
Come back is fine. Not sure about that one. Regardless, France have a bit of catching up to do now. Very close to a Kitsune rush though. My eyes.
All right, it's time.
Front line with that haste buff.
See Shockwave flying through the sky. Gonna be able to kind of communicate that to Keo, right?
Looking at the ultimates, I mean, France does have a Kitsune coming up too, so they can kind of find an aggressive approach to this. It could go well. Shockwave going down to the health pack right there, but this means that there's going to be an opportunity to go and find this Cassidy a little bit out of position. That's kind of what they've been looking for on the side of France. As you can see, Shockwave is caught out here. Yep, Jono gets a kill into the back line there. There is a D-Mech going over there. France is starting to start off, you know, taking the momentum back. The Pulse Bomb kind of denying the health back. I love that decision by Dip. Actually, it was a really fun play. France in the driver's seat right now, 90%. They will try to tap the point with the Demon, it seems. The Demon's going to try to slide across, but gets interrupted by Crocs during that. France is putting the pressure on. They do tap the point. Tracer makes it there, so there's an opportunity. The high noon might happen here with the Sky Noon soon. Here it is. Here's the Sky Noon. A lot of damage going in. Jono's going to have to get stuck in the middle, which is going to make this a little bit difficult for the Cat. The Cat does fall over, but at that point, nothing you can really do. Crocs gets D-Mech in the back line, it does seem. But that probably won't be enough to really turn this. Yeah, I think if Rav, unless Rav hits a sick Pulse Bomb, I do think that this will end up going in favor of, this will end up going in favor of France, and I do think we're going to see a map 1 victory for France. So Denmark started to show up there towards the end. I think if you're Denmark, probably go and ban the if you're Denmark, probably go and ban
different here at the moment. Dude, Crocs,
What is this?
was it called the Demon for a map to kind of give yourself a chance and then reset and go again. So we'll see how that plays out. But yeah, so far,
you
good
don't do that
gameplay.
to a friend, bro.
Best way to put it, just good gameplay.
You say you guys are friends, bro. You don't do that to a friend.
I mean,
You don't double up damage like that.
You're trying to win the video game, bro. I'm sorry, but our friendship's out the window. You're trying to get to BlizzCon, bro?
That looks like me against you in the tank roll.
That's crazy. Have we ever played against each other in Talent Takedown?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I was undefeated though, so. That is. I think if you are Denmark,
Don't talk to me about opting out of the Demon.
No, I actually think you want a cap ban.
Okay.
I think you want a cap ban. I think FD God is like such an enabler for Crocs. I'd rather try it without the cat first.
So if
and
God
then
plays Lucio, which could be suboptimal.
France picked that up at the end there.
Does he have an Ana? Zerion would normally just play. He's a fantastic Ana player as well. Zerion's definitely
Do you think that strategy would work with Rhine? Not necessarily, because it's a little bit easier to get away from the Rhine at that point. It could work, yes.
You're not playing like Ana here, right?
But I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to see. Yeah.
It's really
it could
kinda
work.
like
though.
hearing
Like, it
Lucio.
could work.
I mean, yeah, like Juno is there, but the
Yeah,
fact
no worries,
that those are the type of heroes we're discussing, like, would put them at such a,
All right, point taken. Yeah,
not a disadvantage, but it would actually kind of, I think, make it easier to punish Crocs and then put, like, because we see Skytor a lot of the times, he's taking so much damage kind of getting in. It's just not the same way they're playing the style. I think you got to get rid of the cat.
Yeah.
All right, map number 2. I mean, you got to do a Demon ban, right? You don't have to if you feel confident, like, that you can win that, but I think you do the ban first, at least in my opinion.
Early on is to protect
We'll
the
see,
cat.
though.
Yeah.
Right? Because you see the Bastion ban on the other side, so clearly, like, no, maybe Cat Bastion to worry. I think if you're Denmark, I would.
What's the time for me? About to be 4 a.m.
You play
3:41 currently. Itchy nose.
I'm trying to think, like,
Yep.
play like a Neon Junction maybe, and get rid of Cat.
That's a possibility. Sure, I think. Yeah, look, that's probably your first port of call here. Yeah. Putting FTGold on Lucio still, I think, is like a decent.
How much longer the drops be on? The whole day.
No,
You'll have all
I
the
think
way
Soundbar is
till
like pretty centralized,
about
a little bit right,
9:30
like,
p.m.
while
Eastern
the
tonight,
there,
which
you've got a
is
shield that helps sort of, carry you through that window.
I don't know,
Obviously, it's not the premium pick,
18
not
hours from
something
now,
like
17
Evo's
hours from
trying
now.
to
So you got
balance
plenty.
itself
You got basically
right?
17 hours or so to get the drops. So you should be good.
In the previous series, we saw
Yeah, you
Thailand
should
just
be
really
good.
trying to avoid.
They don't turn them
trying to
off
play
if
the
it makes you
Demon,
feel any better.
Ban it,
Yep.
and they try to just pick Sigma or
Well, it didn't really work.
It's
for them, so I don't know
it's
if I
nearly
would
10 a.m.
recommend
in
that
France. Way
strategy for
better.
Denmark.
I will say.
Oh
though,
yeah,
that
yeah.
I
I
was
mean,
a little bit worried
it is
about
from
Curry
the
in
NA
States.
side. All the events
It
this
really
year,
felt
it's been
like
tough
Denmark
on the
were a little bit
schedule,
shell-shocked.
but it's been
Fox is being allowed to
fun,
play a little
rewarding.
too
I'm having a
much.
good time,
The
and
second round, much more
BlizzCon
competitive,
will be
right?
the
Fox
culmination of
didn't
it, which
really
is
go
in
for
NA.
aggression, but I think
So
that's probably where
you know,
start
I'll be there in
terms of
person.
your
So I'm
strategy
pumped.
for answering France is, can we
Can't
bait
wait.
Crocs in, or can we at least set things up so we outnumber him if he overextends? Right? Make that much more punishing.
Yeah, but like, are you ever really overextended if you have the
cat?
fuel to get away and the cat?
Right,
Right?
you're right. The conversation starts earlier than
Are you
that
ever
about banning
truly?
the cat.
Yeah,
But
you ever truly
you have one
overextending?
cat ban map, right? Like it's not a solution that carries you through the rest of the series because then you would have
Day
to
1
try
and 2 are
target the
not.
other
No,
side of the
unfortunately,
compound.
those
Frankly,
those
Skyfall
were
was,
the
quite
those
solid
they
on
had
the
those
Demon.
bad,
It was just
bad
hard
days.
to shine against
You
what
could
Crocs
play
is able to
something
do.
like a Shambali, and maybe the cat stays, and you feel like you can play some like kind of longer range. Like if you played Shambali, you would actually.
I don't even know what website that is.
It's like if you ban Demon there, I think Demon is like more dangerous on like in like a New Junk City or something like that, right? So you probably wouldn't want to ban the Demon. Like Shambali, and then ban Cat would be interesting.
Yes.
And then play like you can play Sigma comps, like play like a little bit more poke.
Yeah. The thing about Shambali is that I still think if you're attacking on that map, Lucio it might be enough to give you the mobility that you need. Choice is going to be Eichenwald for Denmark.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean,
What's
why?
the ban here? Is it Cat? I'm curious because
I also like the problem is that Denmark's first outing against Colombia was not that telling.
How comfortable
in
the
terms
headphones,
of-
the ones they're
They
wearing?
like-
I could
yeah,
not tell
they-
you.
you know,
Eichenwald,
Yeah, so,
okay.
I don't really know if they like.
Hmm.
You know,
What
if
do
they
the bands
would
look
feel
like? I might have missed the
comfortable opting out of the
bands.
cat matchup. They feel like that should be their bread
Demon's
and
seeing a lot
butter
of play in the
going
pro
forward.
scene. Oh yeah,
If they have a
Demon's
similar
being played a
take
ton.
on the game to France right now.
Like definitely meta at this event.
Right. You want to find.
I
try and
think
find a point of
definitely a
difference
meta
because
at this
you need
event.
to attack
At least
this,
from what I've
Demon
seen
cat
personally.
comp on a couple of different axes. Because like we talked about, you only have that one opportunity to ban the cat out.
I'm ready. I'm
After that,
excited.
you've got to figure it out.
they defer.
Diva ban.
So they defer
from
the ban over to
France.
France. France
did they
probably
give
thinks
up
they're
the
actually going to
bans?
target the Demon here, so they get rid of Diva. I'm
Just
curious
ban
if
Cat then,
Denmark
right?
goes with a Cat.
Interesting. I get surprised that France are more invested in protecting.
They're gonna ban
Demon
Cat,
than
aren't they?
Coming to this map, you could make another support ban, right? Mercy.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
you could play
Symmetra.
Lucio here, right? It'll be Sim.
Okay.
Interesting.
I got
Not
nothing on
seen
this
much
one.
Sim play
Good boy, buddy.
at all, I feel like.
Well, in fairness.
Yeah, I don't
you've got
know.
so
Maybe
much
there's a
control.
Symmetra teleporter strat they've been running on this map.
That
I
might
don't
be
know.
something that just has emerged, obviously, through scrims. It does work.
But Cat Bastion's pretty good here. I mean, you allow Demon into the mix.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, I think what has gotten France here is not interrupted whatsoever. We covered them,
Yeah.
obviously, in the group stages, right? In their conference. And they dominated, and they didn't have to lean on a Symmetra comp here. So it's interesting to me. They obviously know something we don't. Again, it's like Rav, who was alongside many of these players, in Face It Master, helped them get back into OWCS. So perhaps there's something at work here that we've not perceived ourselves. Off to Eichenwald, folks. Denmark with a bounce back, I think, in feel like they can dominate in the Demon Cat mirror.
Yeah, I'd be slightly disappointed if this is just Denmark
All right, Chad, it's time.
opting into like Cat.
They've
Bastion,
always had this way with
Demon.
OWCS. Yeah, it just
Cat
it's a little bit
City.
different how it
I
plays.
think
yeah.
they kind of need a.
This map is strong for
You
Cat
wanna see
Bastion.
something
We'll
like
see. I mean,
something different.
it
Yeah, at least
definitely
like
is a little bit more
probably
open
some
space, so
map
maybe they
number
wanted to
one.
get more vision of
I'd
where they're
like
at on the
to see
map. I
them,
couldn't understand
yeah.
that perspective of it, but we'll
Change
still have
the
to see.
game up a
I
little bit.
really don't know how this will
feels
play
like
out.
That is so comfortable for France at the moment.
Georgie's down here,
At least right now.
just using the litter box.
But,
Okay.
but I would, I guess, consider the nightmare is.
Hey, there you go,
running it back.
House
right?
Arena. Let's go.
So we may never know what the Diva was for here, but
And
one
Georgie's
thing's for
down
sure,
here. We'll
the
see what he
Demon is
does.
protected, and
We'll probably just
Get
go
Back Cat
upstairs.
was not
Anyway,
targeted.
here we
So,
go. Denmark starting off with that
look
same
close to
comp.
the
Maybe they're
previous
just feeling
fight.
confident in this
Gonna be
comp. It is a
France
mirror,
starting
same
on
thing we've
defense
saw
now.
before.
Attackers have to
Obviously, look for
France
France
are
to be
gonna get
aggressive. You can
airdrop
kind of see that
behind.
aggressive approach happening already. So Denmark has kind of opted to just go outside the map here. The problem is, though, is that this is happening, so you're going to have to really disengage out perfectly. If they can do that, though, this gets interesting on the point. And that's why Denmark's doing that. They're trying to pull them back because they know the aggression is going to be there. Right? Like they know the aggression is going to be there, so they're kind of playing around that. Either way, a lot of aggression happening in these teams. We'll see how it goes. Shockwave does go down on the back line. Again, like, they're not looking for all the kills. Look at Keo, by the way, just sitting here. Nice Hinda. Good play.
I think it's just like, honestly, it's like what I talked about in the pregame for this map. Like, I think FD got
you missed
just
notification.
really
That's okay.
showing another level to his cat. And his combination with Crocs, this is really good here for France. Trying to force that recall out.
Now, we've seen Dip take on 100 gorillas, so I think he can handle Rav.
Dip's probably happy.
Georgie's growing up, chat. Dip with a huge pick. Bye, Georgie.
He's
growing up. Okay, these are the rework maps, yes. These are the rework maps. All right. So, we do see Shockwave have a kill here.
We didn't get a chance to see if he
Or not a kill, a high noon coming up. But that could lead to a kill. It's just this back and forth pressure. Like, they're trying. I know what they're trying to do. I am curious to see if they keep catching the. Ooh, okay, I like that. But Skytour's probably going to get demaxed. Yeah, I was gonna. Shockwave with a huge pick. Can Shockwave make it too? No, the stick comes in. But 4v3 advantage right now for Denmark. You know, seeing if they can maybe kind of keep this going. Dip goes down to Rav, and it looks like they have managed to kind of create enough space here. The stick goes into the Demon. The Demon's about to go down. And there you go. Good job by Denmark. Took a little bit to get that going, but the strategy of kind of, push and pull there has been going really well. Obviously, a high noon comes in, though, from Kyle. Will be enough to get the point. Obviously, a huge play could be happening here. Skytour gets remacked. They do get the kill right now, and I expect to see, obviously more of a contest here. What a play by FD God there. We have what in the world's going on? France has managed to get back onto the point and might even be able to win this team fight. So what was looking like a guaranteed, point capture ends up being a... oh, wow. Holy crap, France made that close. What a ridiculous, sequence that was. Wow. Dude, France almost made that scary. What a... the scrappiest of team fights? Well, that's what they want to do. That's what France wants to do in these situations. They want to, kind of just keep brawling at you. It's actually kind of fun to watch because, sometimes the game will get slowed down waiting for the Maugas to, kind of, engage in and do this charge. What's happening here is you're just taking your teammate, you're sending them in, and you're saying have fun. And it's working well, right? You're getting really brawl heavy. So what at least in my opinion, what they're trying to do is just basically make you have to earn a bunch of team fight wins, and they're banking on the idea that you won't win enough team fights to be able to beat them. That's kind of how I've been seeing it. Is basically they just they're going to keep taking team fights and you're going to have to deal with it. And even if they lose 3 in a row, if they win 1, they've already stopped the card enough. Shockwave definitely out of position right there. Skytour has an ultimate, so there's an opportunity to pop that out. Skytour gets 2 with that ult. Huge play by Skytour. And now the kill onto the Cassidy is very possible. There you go. Skytour with a huge play right there, and Demon able to get those kills. We're going to see Crocs just try to, die in the cart. But again, 30 seconds off the clock, they're going to come back out again. You're going to see them as quick as they can be. They will be there, and they will be Kitsune-ing. So,
yep. For France, you still have.
You're just 6 months early. There you go, Fender.
Right?
Yeah, a little bit early, right?
To kind of get up to the top of the castle door.
Watch, you're going to go right through. See? See what I mean? You know how usually you just kind of sit there, take your time, going out the doorway, turn around? Nope. France just runs out there. And that's what I mean. We just watched them do that 4 plays in a row, and all that mattered was they won one of the team fights. Look at this now. Win the team fight. Now you have the map control again. Less than 2 minutes on the clock. Just like that.
Trying to stagger out him there a little bit, but worried obviously.
Just like that.
Kill potential of the Kiri. So now your France, let's try and stabilize, right? High ground.
I don't want to manage any rosters, Remedy. Thank you, though. That's why I do weeklies with my dad. I don't want to do a seasonal thing. I think the best I'll do is that one you do a pre-draft and you just whatever's on your roster and scores the most is that. That's probably what I'll do. But that means I don't have to manage the roster. Huge high noon here coming from Kia. We are going to see the aggression come up here again. Still, I think if they were able to tap the point, they actually could get some value there. But nope, France again being aggressive, sending it into the team. It's always good to always seeing relatable Cassidy aim is always nice for me. Just makes me feel better.
This is going to be you have Jonowich here, right? You're going to be able to kind of carry in Shockwave and then also the catnap. We saw how clutch Jonowich was on point 1. That was an interesting.
All right. We are going to be seeing a high noon come in here from Shockwave, and this could be a huge one, right? Obviously, like it's a, wow, the roll saves because you have a damage reduction. In the meantime, remember earlier when I said it would be a good idea to go try and tap the cart? This is what you need to do. I think this is the best way to approach it. Obviously, they're not going to get the cart, but I think what you're doing now is you're kind of giving yourself opportunity to find out a position players and challenge the 1v1. Obviously, of course, they don't win that team fight. 25 seconds left. France is doing a good job here using the jump pad. Almost, imagine if he fell off the map. That would have been funny. Have I been using Demon much in comp? My most played this season, I think it's like tied maybe with Sigma. I have like a 73% win rate, but keep in mind I kind of pick and choose my moments with you. I'm not like playing the hero every single time. Rav, someone needs to tap the point. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, there goes that. I don't even think they prepared for it. Either way, I mean, Denmark pushed it decently far, but the pressure from France is just so consistent.
Again, look, it's the
That's the it's just so consistent. So
it's the longest possible distance from spawn to objective.
I mean, recall force there, right? And then like you have Diva like this ultimate like flying mobility up to the high ground. There's really not a lot of pathways.
The jump pad, hey, at least the jump pad worked that time.
Early on, right?
Do we have a big card for the World Cup? Not this time. I wanted to see how the Overwatch OWCS World Cup went. I mean, so maybe I'll do one at the grand finals, but we'll see. Yeah.
Look, I would say that like Shockwave for me was pairing up nicely with Jonowich there. Some decent moments on the Cassie, especially when he's able to like flash FD got in midair, like get the like AOE onto him. And
they don't get point 1 unless Jonowich he wins like a two kind of 1v1s.
Joham's Kitsune rush is critical in order for them to take that point in the end.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean the haste buff for Jonowich.
Yeah. You should make a video about it after this. I mean, we actually don't we see. I don't know if Yohem actually even gets it off. I think he actually kind of like dies like the animation.
I didn't see the white brick road. Again, like it's a very tight situation. I feel like if you're like a 2v2 and you can get a rush off and maybe your team
ready.
Abuse the haste buff.
Well,
Goose, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1 for you. Thank you, Goose.
Dude,
okay, let's see. So I expect to see France on that point as soon as possible.
Every time I play tank this season,
I'm telling you, it's just going to happen like ASAP. They're not going to like sit in the choke. They're just going to be there. It is.
So annoying.
In the setup with Ash.
Get ready. It's already happening. Right through the choke. See? But, you know, it's interesting to see the approach here. Do you see what France does? They go in and they be aggressive. So you're like, okay, you're doing the same thing. But guess what? France just falls back and then DMX. See that? So, like, they are... So you missed Metal Gear Online. I'm glad to hear that, Ton. No, I'm just kidding. That's okay. No worries. You're good. Don't worry about it. I never played Metal Gear games too much. I always heard good things. And there's your first point right there, pretty much immediately. This is kind of referencing what I'm talking about. Is like, they're just so fast. And then even then, when they get like, when they just baited you. They basically just got Sky Tour to go to the back line, but then like they just went back and peeled. So it's like you have to make a quick decision. Yep. The commentary, I don't know. I just talk about the game. I didn't really practice it. I just kind of do. I mean, I could be better at it, but I just like kind of the way we do it. Good job there though. Good pick. I mean, Denmark's gonna have to play fast if they want to have any type of chance here. Kyo gets the kill on the Shockwave. So France should be able to get through this doorway here. Obviously, the reason why they went to the point as soon as they can is because the doors need to open, so it gives you basically an extra team fight. So that's why they're doing that. The door will now open up, and you'll start to see things even out a little bit.
It's like where I'm a little bit upset with Denmark, like with the ban, like the sim. I just don't think like we have not seen sim really at all. From anybody. Look at this, a limit break maybe here set up.
Oh yeah, he'll do it for any reason. Fox is gonna be happy just to buy a little bit of time, I guess.
Gonna get just
I'm ready.
Trying to force Kitsune Rush to go have potentially.
Here comes the Sky Noon.
Sky Tour.
Might try to get Sky Tour with it. Yep, got a Cassidy. Couldn't tell you where that Cassidy was, but there's the pick. Now it's dying cart. It's again dying cart, dying cart. It still feels something's off about the way they play this. It feels like the jetpack cat leaves the team quite quickly, and FD God kind of just sticks with the demon, and like that's kind of what, I don't know, it's hard to call what's happening. User, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1 preview. Thank you, but get ready for an aggressive, fast approach here. FD God hex up the ultimate, so we do have an opening here. No, but the way that France plays, they're going to go in there and send their ultimate, so you're going to have to win that. But Keo with a huge pick. The Kitsune happens on the other side of the map. Dip gets that kill. And unless this is like the best ult ever from Sky Tour, this looks like it should be and will be a second map victory for the side of France. Now, again, I'm very confused by why they went with the map selection, right?
This would be a
Because
very
it feels like,
unless
I'm wrong, it kind of feels like they...
And how good Shockwave has looked. But obviously the game has changed.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're just getting so much value. I mean, almost 12,000 damage here from Crocs.
Like, they're just playing into what they want to do. You're going to have to ban the Demon. I know they want to play it right now and they want to match it, but you got to ban the Demon. That's simple.
You've got to give accolades to the backline here, who are dialed into play just the way Crocs needs them to. Zeron here, like with a really solid output, solid damage as well as far as Kiri's concerned.
One thing to also note is, like, FD God on the cat has about, like, what is that? Like, almost like 2,000
ban the cat?
healing.
That, well, I would say ban Demon. And then ban the cat the next round if they let you ban a support.
The cat healing able to just kind of
because like you like the Demon like style right now is gonna force them to play a little bit safer. Like they might try to do that same play, but I don't think it's gonna work in the same way that it would work with Demon. So
some degree of like commitment.
That's gonna be the problem. Yes, Demon's a very solid tank right now. Obviously, you have to understand the play style.
I guess in some senses like a right half.
I hear
like your team
Arnie and Georgie is sprinting around.
Disgusting dive back deep. The Deadeye. There's a Deadeye there from Keo.
Yeah.
That look, he's really just looking down at Skytour being flown over the map, but Shockwave just peeks out a little bit and ends up getting taken down. From that point onwards, the House of Cards comes tumbling down for Denmark.
He's zooming.
Denmark. Obviously, backs against the wall here would be so impressive from France. To beat South Korea, obviously in a reverse sweep, but then to come in and like potentially Rio Denmark.
Yeah. Hi, Annie.
I mean, that is making a statement.
How you doing, buddy?
In terms of obviously them making it
Hi, bud.
to BlizzCon.
How's your day going? You having some fun?
Being a team that's going to be feared going into that event. If you're Denmark, we gotta see a cat or a Demon ban, right?
It's time.
He's in a good mood right now.
You know, I sort of said earlier I didn't think it was a long-term solution to try and play the game without, you know, Demon.
Lifeweaver, there's a problem where like an interaction where you can put people onto the map, so they had to do that. So,
hey, I tweeted at Peps last night. I was like, if I don't see Crocs on Roadhog,
we'll see what map and bans they go with. But yeah, so far so good for France again here.
A full-on commitment.
Fefe's made the ball.
Yeah, he just left.
It's funny little interaction.
Just peace. Like, see you later. Okay, bye.
Crocs is desperately trying to get anybody on Denmark's attention. He's like waving, he's putting up hand signs, he's buying smoke signals over there. Finally, Jonovich like peers around the corner of his monitor, and all he can manage is a ruthless smile. And she's like, yeah, okay, bro, you got me. Crocs, please give me some engagement.
I mean, look, obviously, a lot of this is skill, but a lot of it's mental as well, right? I'm like, if
you really sleepy? Okay, have a great night.
A little bit.
Get some good sleep. Well, I think the Mizuki one got fixed, if I'm correct. I'm pretty sure it got fixed.
No, seriously, I mean, so when I was a coach, like we had you know, Clayster, obviously like a really legendary player, and like same type of like, you know, you'd be losing a series and you would never know because like it's just like so much confidence. Like,
okay, I gotta go pee very quickly. I'll be back 1 second.
Right, like getting a reverse sweep against like South Korea last year, right? Like you have to have players who just like, who cares? We lose the first two, like.
You need someone who can get you started, right? And get the vibes back up. When you've got a team like people that are kind of quiet and maybe the ultra realist, like, oh, let's just like do our best, guys. Let's try and like, you know, you want someone who's like,
but
no,
if it
we're
comes infectious, like,
guys.
No, we've been kind of like looking out at the stage, like we can see it here from like where we're casting from, and like, you know, Crocs obviously kind of like doing his thing, but like, you know, Zerion's like laughing, FD God as well. Like it's kind of like, you know, feels like at least from afar, it's like brightening the kind of vibe of the team and. You know, those guys playing a lot looser, you know, a lot freer as well, making their games even better.
Yeah, and again, the way our format is, like, there's time here for France. They win this game, right? BlizzCon virtually guaranteed. Then they can start to think about, you know, like, okay, what was the next step? Like, you win here, like, where's the game going meta-wise? You're still going to be, like, abusing Demon. We're going to New Junk City, which seems like...
Yeah, this feels like a map, though, that, like, you can ban Demon and maybe you're not as worried with the cat, right?
Yeah, potentially.
And then you're thinking about, like, okay, like, if we can take that one... Okay, they banned the cat.
Get it out.
Okay.
But does this preclude you from playing the... look, okay, you have a couple of flashpoints here that, like, are pretty annoying in terms of the verticality, but there are also some flashpoints where jetpack catch is not that good. Like, it's, you know, you're a little hemmed in sometimes. Like, you know, Vents, for example, maybe, like, not the safest one to play.
Marga.
Okay. France are almost intuiting that Denmark are trying to opt out of a Demon mirror.
Well, if you were Denmark, maybe the fallback to the Demon would have been the Marga. Now that's gone.
You talked about it a lot in the previous series.
Yeah.
Or wanting to see it.
Yeah.
We just frankly didn't.
So now I guess, you know, you're putting FD God on like Lucio. That's like, you know, he's not super worried about that, right? I mean, that's kind of like what he's known for. I do think FD God's cat is unbelievable here in Busan. So
I also like, you know, with Lucio coming back into your competition.
All right,
assuming that is
I'm
the
back.
idea, I just
I'm
think
ready.
speed is
Hopefully,
so
did they ban the
instructive
cat?
here.
That is, I mean, it is a good call.
Like
I mean, like I guess I thought they were going to ban the cat in the previous map instead of Symmetra. So, like, what should have happened is on Eichenwald, they should have banned the cat once they banned the Diva, right? Do you remember that? And so they banned Symmetra, which was very confusing.
Yeah.
So the bans definitely were a little bit off, it felt like, but maybe I'm just wrong, and I don't know.
I don't think so,
We'll
especially
see.
on New Junk. There's not, you know, it's not like a map where there's going to be like tons of verticality you're trying to fight for and challenge
Didn't know
for,
Sky
right?
Cage, yeah, true.
I think you're still going to be fine. It's also really fun that, like, you know, we get an opportunity. We've done this for so long. To see a player like FD Cut, right? The trajectory, like, coming in, you know, really like this star player like Lucio. And then I think, like, people started to be like, oh, he's just, like, you know, there are, like, so many deaths, like, all over the place. And I feel like now he is, like, really matured as a player where, like, one of the, you know, can still play aggressive, but kind of knows the limits a little bit more. Maybe feels like he doesn't need to make those hero plays.
Eichenwald is such a great example of this, where he, like, turns into a heal bot, because he knows that Crocs is just going to be running it down.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's why Crocs
All
is
right,
able to have
it's
double
time.
the damage of Skytor with half the deaths.
Here we go.
Yeah.
New
Now
Junk
over here
City,
for
it looks
Denmark,
like, right?
They want to insert themselves back into
Good
the
luck to
conversation
Denmark
in
here. I
terms of this
mean,
group. It's not all
although at the
lost
same
for them,
time,
because a loss here
it feels like
would
this
then
is
necessitate
this is
them
okay. This is the confusing
following
part.
the footsteps of France
So like,
and taking South Korea to task. And if I know South Korea,
well,
if I know
Vern, they
those
probably
players
passed
and
the
that
ban to
coach
see what they were
move,
going to do.
They will never let
This is
lightning
not the
strike
last
twice.
match of the night, no. But now they go on New Junk City,
Let's
where
see
like
what
this is a
Denmark
map where
has
the
here.
Jetpack Cat
Okay.
comp is going to be a little bit
Vendetta
worse. I don't
could
know.
be a good pick,
It ends up
right?
being like an
Vendetta
interesting
can
ban
obviously,
phase.
know,
But
do
either way,
a
here we
ton
go.
of
Kirk
damage.
Lucio,
Matchup into Demon, no?
Yeah.
Demon on both sides. We're seeing the Cassidy Tracer in the
bad.
Sojourn Vendetta.
And
So here we
Shockwave
go.
gonna play the Soj here,
Yeah,
so-
imagine if Denmark reverse swept them now. That'd be kind of funny because considering how that went yesterday. We'll see though.
Skytor already has no armor. I mean,
Right now, France is just playing so
You're not
aggro.
dead yet.
It doesn't. It's just.
Okay, that would give a bit of ground. Crocs is deep. It is very, very deep. Just grab. Grab just happens to be there. Catches the wrong side of the blade, and that was
Same thing, just good play.
just a dominant 5-4-0 fight.
Straight up. I mean, that was
you're
excellent.
able to just kind of, I mean,
Name drops for
pay
tomorrow's
attention
matches?
to a
No,
lot of
new
these
drops for
fights
tomorrow's
when they
matches.
kick off.
We'll have new ones,
Yeah,
that is.
when they kick
Unless I'm
off,
missing your understanding.
Skytor, it feels like, you know, no armor before the fight even
And
kicks
just
off.
broke this. All right, whatever.
And then you also see the amount of just chaos that Crocs ensues in the other team.
Someone's
I mean,
sprinting
already at
upstairs right
70%
now.
all, one fight.
All right, anyway.
Shockwave here has to trend back a little bit now. Jonowich picked off early in Johan so long.
Crocs with a
is just
huge
killing
pick.
you all. Do something
And
about
again,
this man.
France just playing aggro.
Somebody stop him.
With no Demon ban,
Just
it's
staggering
kinda
the Demon. Oh
silly
no,
without
this is
his
rough.
Demon. This season's so good as
This is
I
rough.
feel for Skytor.
I mean, that was like 20%. And then look what they do.
Hey, let's get the speed.
Rather than sit back and be happy with the stagger, they just send it to their spawn. This is what I'm talking about. Like, they're just playing so aggressive in these situations.
Crocs has a limit break.
Right?
He's in your house at 3 a.m.
Where is he? He's playing like he's invincible.
See? Now you just go in, you send over to the team. playing to live. A lot of damage happening. Able to get the kill on to Yoham. I mean, now you're just down a Kiriko and a Kiriko-Lucio comp. We do get a couple of trades, though, so with 3v3 happening right now, Denmark is able to find the kills, but won't be on the point, so it won't matter. But they at least see some of libs happen. And, yeah, that's that. So,
doing the hokey pokey with his hands.
Shockwave gets the pick.
Might be a little bit of an issue for him.
Yeah, with a blast, I know. I mean, because
he's playing like he has
they're kind of just playing with a very aggressive approach.
He's playing
So.
like he has double the HP of everybody else. I've seen enough. That is
Geneva, get him on the phone.
I mean, it's a little bit of
Yeah, I mean, it's I love aggressive gameplay. You know me. I'm more on the chat knows this. I am very much on the be proactive side, and I always have loved playing aggressive styles. So like, I love seeing it. Like, you just get aggro. You just force the team, maximize your team fight potential, force the other team to have to react, and you're gonna have good results most of the time. Right? Obviously, you know, if Denmark finds a solution, then great, but so far it has not been working, right? Either way, ult charge though. Look at this.
They're not playing the same
Denmark has ults. This is their opportunity.
It's just France feels like they have really
This is their opportunity.
mastered
So we'll
how to
see.
play this kind of demon style. Overclock used by Shockwave here. So nice shots there as they do get Zerion. That is huge.
How are you supposed to, like, all the mobility that Soj has is
But
still not enough.
there we go. Denmark's able to get a couple of kills right now. That kill onto the Kiriko should solidify the team fight for now. We are going to see France try to go onto the point and get a couple of trades, and by a couple of trades do end up getting a kill. FD God pops that beat. So great opportunity here for either of these teams to get a team fight. We do see Rav on the point in this duel. The pulse bomb goes out, but that is enough for Denmark to cap it and have a few ultimates to go with. So there is an opportunity here for them to kind of keep things rolling, it seems like.
As he's getting demeched. And this actually kind of swings things now. Denmark,
So
right?
we'll see
Both support ults here. In
how it
control of
plays
the
out.
point, in control of high ground.
How do they keep Skytor and Mech while also trying to play an aggressive brand of Overwatch themselves? I think that's the... doing some of that ultimates in the long term as well. We'll see. Quite the compelling question. Oh, Crocs is back, and he's hitting Skytor. He's ripping. He's tearing. He's going after his
High Noon
opponent.
comes in from Keo. I think you're going to see a DMAC happen here on Skytor regardless. Now the question is, do you use beat to try to win this? Well, can't use beat if you're not on the map. Now you see this aggressive play, and France will take advantage of this, kill. Crocs gets 3. Shockwave's able to go there, but yeah, again, France just going in, goes down.
Healed up. And everybody on France knows that. They
We'll
just kind of
see.
like barrel down on top of the tank of Denmark. And Mitch, I mean, that was like an early Kitsune rush. It's a really nice shot by France.
I mean,
think
Denmark's
it's
going to
not
have to be
just
aggressive with
Crocs.
beat.
This whole team
I
is
think
kinda
what you're going to have to
clicking
do
right
now is just send it in with beat and try to all in everybody else except for Crocs for the initial part. Because you know this Demon ult's coming. I mean, maybe you wait on Demon ultimate if you want to, but it's beat, so yeah, they're going to aggressive with it. Yep. Basically, just aggressive with it and see if you get a kill. If you can find people to get a kill with, great. Otherwise, you are going to get Demon ulted, and there it is, and there's going to be a lot of damage going in, but Crocs does get demacked. But, the team's able to follow up, and that's exactly what you're seeing. Keo getting the kills, trying to find opportunity. And yeah, again, just great job. France going up 2-0 in this map. In order to be able to get this back, Demon's going to have to... Not Demon. Denmark's going to have to reverse sweep the map.
A lot of people
Possible, yeah.
this
Improbable,
to be a very
probably.
competitive match.
You're up way too early
They
on a
have just
Saturday.
dominated
Understandable.
here.
I'm up way too
Keo's
early
gonna
in
go over
general,
and
so
play
welcome to the
the
club. I totally
Xion.
understand it.
So gonna kind of, ditch the hit scan altogether. Play a little.
You
bit
just
more
have
of
a
an
France is playing with a lot of
aggressive
confidence,
style of play.
rightfully so. I mean, when you
It will be
like
Denmark getting
to make it
this
clear,
last point
France
first.
wins this,
Crocs
they're
does get a
guaranteed the
next
number
back,
one
so
seed, right?
Yep.
Unless they were to like somehow
Get
lose
priority for this
to,
next point.
I think
Shotgun's
Colombia,
gonna
but I
slip
mean,
away.
I don't think that would happen. So,
He's in a different
like, there's a
block.
lot
Crocs
for
Cho.
like
He's not doing a
if
damn
France
thing
wins
off
this,
Shockwave.
they win their
Crocs is
group,
coming from very
right?
unexpected
Like
angles
that's
with
the
Raptors.
huge part.
Standing still.
So,
They're not here against this Demon.
it's just excellent gameplay. We do see Rav get a kill on his area. I know that's going to give an opportunity for man. Then they just trade out.
Well,
Now
like
they're
the Sojourn
so
slide, right?
I thought they might have a
As soon
chance there.
as,
Instead,
like,
it's just a
Shockwave
reset again.
uses
France
it,
takes the
They
team
know
fight.
exactly
So,
where
yep.
the Sojourn is going, and then they also have the Lucio speed boost. They'll getting that Demon
But we
in a
talked-
position.
We talked about Jetpack Cat being so instrumental to
So we'll
Demon
see.
overcoming her immobility.
Yeah.
But here with Lucio, you've got more than enough.
Well, there's not a lot of like verticality here, right?
Yeah, that's true. But we just saw them play. We saw them win on Vents, which obviously is pretty vertical.
All right, I wouldn't doubt it if you see an aggressive beat play here. They might wait for the Kitsune. Crocs is getting super low. There's the beat. Now it's just going to be play to live as long as possible. Give some HP time. It's going to kind of make Denmark have to fall back and basically ults get wasted. They just kind of react to what's happening. Denmark's going to have to Kitsune this, but I think France will kind of disrupt them on the choke. It's exactly what happens. You do see that Keo gets the kill on the shockwave. That's an opportunity. Nice stick right there, but it's just on the wrong hero who can escape from that. We do see Kiriko getting low on both sides. Both Kirikos go down. The numbers advantage is in favor of France. They do D-Max Sky Tour, so they're going to wait as long as they can. And it looks like after a bunch is happening here, they're going to wait as long as they can for Sky Tour to get delayed. Sky Tour goes off the map. There's that, 91%. They're going to come back, get ready for a beat, solo beat, going to the point. After all is said and done, France will win the group, will take the win, and will now, well, again, I say win the group, obviously Colombia match still, but they're going to win. France dominated.
Was just the beginning.
Denmark just wasn't prepared for that. I mean, how do you prepare for that aggression? You know what I mean? So, good job by France. They get the win. And next up is going to be, what's the map coming up? Let's see. Is the next one the Korea versus Colombia match?
Yeah, really a rough
Or am I thinking
one
of something
here for
different?
Denmark. I think obviously the players on Denmark and everybody associated expected to see better. Crocs 29-1.
Yeah,
there.
so that one's going to be something.
In that final
in the
map.
lobby is like 6.5K.
That one's going to be something. We'll see.
And I think Denmark, like, they just ran into a buzzsaw that is France, which, look, if France plays like that, obviously they beat South Korea. But if France plays like that, and, you know, you have this type of meta, quite frankly, they could just beat everybody. I mean, that's how good this team has looked.
Starts making you think about, you know, a KSA watching this, asking the question, can we do this too? Can we match this? Are we that kind of team?
So
All
KSA
right.
does have this player called Quartz, who
good at clicking.
consistently kills basically the whole other team. So
Yeah,
Next
man,
series will
and
be up
also they've
soon.
got,
Okay, I'll be
you
right
know,
back in a second. Chat's going to walk
TNT,
around again.
Who's on holiday at the moment right now,
between some
alongside
of the games.
Ziyad.
And, you know, been long days, so
I'm
be
sure
right
they
back.
could
The phone will be
adopt
out. See
this
you.
kind of approach, but France are right in the blueprint here. 4 teams. Now, I don't know if you could really, you know, emulate this from Crocs. I think you need a pretty purpose-built team with a special, like I said, special level of delusion. But it's a fun brand of Overwatch to watch, and it's overwhelmed.
to lose a
One of the
series,
favorites in the
though,
tournament.
without banning the Demon feels a little bad, right? For Denmark.
But I mean, you come into a series, right? You practice that comp, you believe in yourself, you think, you know, you can handle them. And you don't have a backup plan? Feels like what happened here for Denmark. They just didn't feel like, maybe they just didn't believe that there was another option that could come close.
Or maybe Denmark wanted to play Mog here on this map and it gets banned, right?
That is a good point, and that is quite possible. But then, like, you know, the argument of trying to take Demon out of the mixture, or Jetpack Cat earlier, 1 HP. And Etigod, after that, gets a beat that keeps Crocs in mech, allows France to fall back, heal up, and then win the next fight. Like, this game wasn't even close. These two teams, not on the same level, which is wild, Ash, considering that Denmark have already showed us some great quality, not only in their conference, but so far here in Busan.
They absolutely have, and it is not what anybody was expecting when it came down to this matchup, because it's not just a 3-0, it was the way in which France were able to win this so decisively up against a Denmark that has those pieces like Shockwave, like Skytor. We talked about that tank head-to-head and how that was going to look, because you mentioned how Skytor does have that playstyle where he does want to also be that centerpiece.
You're a playmaker.
Yeah.
It looked bad. The tank matchup looked bad.
But I think there's more that goes into it, though. Like the cap play from FD God, it was like really, really good. And like Skytor, a lot of the times, even to get in position to put pressure on the Cassidy on like Heo on the other side. I mean, it's already like got no armor. I mean, a really rough situation to be in there for the tank.
What was most emblematic for me, Ash, was watching Skytor try and like chase after Akiri, who just swift stepped away, and all of a sudden he wasn't with his team. He wasn't actually able to help heal and fight for them. So it could also be like a matter of time, a reps issue here. But France, you know, are the fastest adopters of this Demon composition. They're the ones that are making it look the best right now. And I'm not
the Colombia match, listen.
Decisive win to be top of the group here, too.
Colombia's done a good job getting here.
Real
I do not think this is a matchup that's going to be,
Group D is still
their best.
technically
We'll see
open,
that.
but you only
I could be
now
wrong,
have
but we'll
Colombia
see.
in your way. Congratulations, Dip. for your win today up against Denmark. I want to talk through, I guess, what the experience has been like here coming to the big stage, especially knowing that you got that win yesterday against South Korea. We got to talk to Crocs about it. What's it like playing with a guy like him on your team, honestly?
I mean, it is too easy.
Right.
Like, right now, Demon is like so OP, and you just have the best Demon in the world on your team. Like, there's just nothing to do. Like, Denmark took the Demon mirror all game. They just have no chance.
Yeah, I saw you and Crocs earlier today, and like obviously you guys thought you were gonna win. Did you think it would be a little closer than that? I mean, I thought Denmark would give you guys some go at times, but it felt like, we were discussing during the cast. It was like, Sky Tour is at like 50% HP before the fights even like kick off. Like, you guys looked awesome.
I think we're like a much better team, but we did expect a closer match because I think their strategy was like a lot worse than we expected.
Yeah.
So it was kind of a stomp, but I think it could have been
Thank you, thanks for the gift. It's appreciate. Thank you, appreciate it.
You ruined them. I kind of want to ask about your ban on New Junk City because we were discussing like, okay, obviously Denmark can't win in the mirror. So like, what are their options? You guys choose to ban Malga. Is that like targeted specifically at them? Do you feel like that was you kind of read them? You thought they were going to go there, or what was the thinking behind?
Still waiting.
I mean, for the draft, I kind of just trust my coach. He thought their best option like was to play Moga outside of the Demon. They didn't even take this option, so I mean, they could have just banned Tank and still play Moga, I think, but they just left it open. So.
Even with that jetpack cat, you guys still have a really nice looking
Demon. What would I change about Demon? I don't even know.
Like, between those
I feel like Demon's just like a really strong, like, up in your face hero right now. So like, I think if they were gonna do anything, it'd probably be like, okay, one second, I'm trying
not
to
really. I'm
figure
just
out
on
why this
Tracer
thing is
duty.
just so
I kind of expected a Tracer ban as well, which did not happen. But
no, that's not what I wanted.
I'm just making my game. I don't have much to do.
Okay, maybe this will help.
Honestly, Demon is like Thanos in the lobby. So
well, like when
not much to do.
when you have FD-God playing the cat like that, and then Crocs playing Demon, has to be pretty nice on Tracer. Nobody's really nobody's really focused on you.
Does it feel like you get to play like more free in the backline? Like, are people looking at you less? Do you feel like in this comp?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, Demon is like taking so much attention. Like, as soon as she pushes the backline has to respect her so much.
One second, I'm just trying to get this.
It just makes her free.
Just in chat.
I got one last question for you here, Dip, because you guys are looking so good
There we go.
right now.
Now I fixed
and
it.
of course,
We're good.
it feels like the
I think it
conversation
just like
was
came out of like
previously
the
about
spot.
you guys maybe
That should be
being
good.
battle
Good
for
enough at
second
least.
seed.
Okay, cool.
You guys are looking like that top seed now between South
But
Korea
yeah, I mean-
and Denmark. What
No, it's
are
on
you
tape time
thinking
again. I got it
between those
fixed.
two? Who's gonna be
But yeah, we'll have to
joining
see how
you
it
guys
plays
at
out.
this con?
I mean, it's kind of obvious, but I expect Korea. Like,
But
what's
Demon,
the
like,
last game?
I'm trying to
Does
think,
Denmark
like,
need
what
to
would
beat
you
Korea?
change about the
Yes.
character?
Yeah.
Korea does need to be Columbia.
I don't know. Like, she's really fun right now. So, like,
That game happens
I'm
next.
wary of trying to make her not
Thank you,
fun
Matt.
currently.
I'm sure
But,
Korea will
Yeah.
pick it up.
Okay,
I don't know.
figured so, but I wanted to see if you
hard to
maybe
call.
had some spicy tea.
it's
Okay,
clearly
well,
she's
thank
in a
you so
good
much for the
spot. So
interview
it's
and
like,
Dip. Congratulations.
I don't know
once
where
again.
you start the
Really
nerf.
spectacular.
Maybe there's a,
Thank you.
I don't know, a
It's such a
cooldown you
pleasure
can
to
change
be
by
able
a
to chat
second or
with Dip,
something.
Guys, but we are going to throw to a quick break
So,
before we get
but
into our
it's tough to say. I think
matchup.
players
So
also
it
just
is
need more
going
time to kind of
be
get used to
Korea
it. So I don't know.
versus
I'm
Colombia.
not looking for any nerfs on her yet, but I'm also biased because I play tank. So probably asking the wrong person on that one. All right, chat, you ready for a Slay the Spire run while we wait? Let's do it. Where's my Slay the Spire at? There it is. Okay. See how this build goes here. That will just weaken their damage. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but I think it's worth it because I want to get rid of that, and I did. So now we can start to do more. Cool. There we go. Did a little bit extra damage there. Thunder. I should have actually used that sooner. My mistake. Defend. Okay, cool. Well, you had to play like really aggressive, and that's the problem. I think the ban stuff was what surprised me the most. I felt like they just kind of banned. Like, it didn't like match the map, I guess you could say. Yep. We'll go with charge battery, lightning rod, dual cast, end turn. Easy. All right. That's where the dark build can be really strong if done correctly. Let's go with this one. That's a pretty high cost card, but it can be beneficial late game. Which cat is that? I heard a... Oh, hi, Annie. Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's funny. Okay. What do we got here? What's a good pathway? Oh, it looks fun. That's a gauntlet. That's a gauntlet. And probably this one. Okay, I see. Strike, and my... Oh! Gotta stop doing that. Just taking free damage. Yeah, I mean, I think Korea will make a good adjustment to what they've been seeing with that. It's just not easy to play against, right? Like the aggression. It's just an aggressive base comp, so it's just it's just tough to play against, and they'll probably keep improving. Okay, I mean, I could probably just go to the shop and get rid of that now. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. Go here. No relic anyway, and then get rid of that. Cool. Pretty straightforward. All right. Now, I kind of did force myself up this part of the map, but it might be worth. We'll see. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I think Korea will play a lot better in general if they were to play these teams next. But you got to give credit to France. I mean, like their style is really fun to watch. Drops will be on after the matches today. Yes, you will be able to get those. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. That stuns him out. Damage. Yep. We'll see though. Either way, I mean, impressive, and they've kind of earned their spot to go to BlizzCon, you know. So they're playing well. I can skip those for now. Go here. Omni Slice is good to get there, you know. Oh, I should have done Leap first. Would have had a little more block. Doesn't really matter, but gotta remember that in the future. Yeah, this game is confusing. It takes time. I mean, at first I had no idea what I was doing. It just takes a bit of time to understand how to, like, you know, navigate the stuff. But yeah, just understanding decks and things like that can be really good. Or like how to build around stuff. We'll see. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we'll go with Loop. Dual cast. Strike. Focus strike. End turn. A lot of damage being taken. Not happy with that, but I will do my best. We got defend, zap. Okay, we can use everything here. Cool. That one's cleared out. 8 more damage being taken. Oh, boy. See if I can do this, chat. Pop that. Charge battery. Lightning rod. End my turn. More damage taken, but we got it. Cool. Go for the eyes for sure. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this. I'm going to grab an extra block card so I can have that going here. Yep, okay, this is where I don't see me getting through this part. This is going to be tough. Yeah, especially with this coming up. Okay, so definitely going to use this. Then Lightning Rod. This one does the most damage to me. And Strike. Might as well gain focus. I have to win this, so. This is tough, I know. It's not my favorite. Not my favorite, that's for sure. And I don't think it's going to go well, but maybe I'm wrong. 16 damage being taken here. I mean, yeah, I'm dead. All right, that's fine. Honestly, I'm just going to start over again. That's it. That's all I got for you. Just give me the relic. What'd I get? Hey, Thorns. Okay, I'll take that. Early game Thorns. I'm in. I can accept that. I can accept that. Let's go. I did see the new Spider-Man, yes. It was good. Yeah, I don't like, I'm not like I don't watch a ton, but I went with my dad and Lonnie a few days ago. It was good. Yeah, very good. Very fun movie, kind of like, you know, kind of put it into the next era of it. So it was really cool. It was really cool. Zap, strike, strike, and my turn. There it is. You having fun, buddy? Yeah? Or he's just playing. Okay, okay, risk reward play. Here we go. Ah, it's a 50-50, so I went for it. But I at least know that if I stun this one out, we're good. So I'm gonna do this, that, and my turn. Defend, defend, defend for fun. I don't have to do that, and then we just win right now. So we're good. Good there. I'm going to go with the Cold Snap. Haven't had a Frost build in a while, or at least Frost in general. I got to go with Chosen Cheese, early game especially. Have to navigate this a little bit safer, but I should be okay. I think we'll be fine. We'll give it a go. Defend, defend, Cold Snap. Let's see, give me this. So they're fine there. Give me a Cold Snap again. Awesome and clean. Turbo is good to get early for me. Getting unlucky on these question marks, excuse me. Do a dual cast. That will clear out the rat there, so I'll only take 7 damage. That's good at least. Now I have the double. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go defend, defend. I can't take that much damage. I don't have as much to do. Want to clear that one out. Pop turbo here so I can momentum strike that. Defend, defend, defend. And my turn. And then just do that. Okay. Ooh, I'm going to go with Shadow Shield. Question mark is choose one of random cards. I'll get Lightning Rod there. There we go. Cool. That worked out. Now I can heal up a little bit. Proceed here with that. Good. Go to this one. Grab the vial. Go to the question mark. I mean, the heal. Heal up to full. Have I cleared Ascension 10 on defect yet? No, this will be my first time. I'm currently on Ascension 10, but I have not completed it yet. It's going to be a bit before I do, at least in my opinion, knowing how I play. I will hop over to the game here in a second. I'm just going to try to get through this first floor if I can. Pop turbo early. Why not? Momentum strike, defend, and my turn. Taking 7 damage, but doing 3 damage back. And then just do a nice Shadow Shield. That will pop that there. Pop that. Done. And then we're good. Okay. Hot fix I'll go with for now. I could have went with the more orb slots, but a little bit risk reward. Ooh, Spiral. Do I want to replay? Screw it. That's going to give me a little bit of wiggle room on block. I'll just keep the max HP going up. Get through this part. Am I co-streaming? Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm just waiting on the matches to kind of start up here. I'll be there in a second, but Lightning Rod, hot fix, do this, do this. So I'll swap over here in 1 second. Just give me like 2 more seconds. I'm just trying to get through this part. I'll get to the boss and then we'll swap over. Just do the replay defend, Shadow Shield next. Could have done Momentum Strike and did a little bit more damage, but why not have a little bit of fun here? Zap, that will clear that out. Strike, strike, and my turn. Take 4 damage, do Thorn damage back. If I get a dual cast, we win it. Actually, I can just do this. Do a defend, replay again, and my turn. Boom, and we're set. Cool. Chosen Cheese prevails. Barrage is an okay card. Gonna heal up to full. Or sorry, 85 out of 86. Go to this boss, and it is match time. So let me swap over to this. Put the volume on to about
it was only afterwards that failure to be able to adapt
there,
to the range point from Shockwave afterwards which really haunted them for the remainder of that map. So maybe now we'll get to see like that same Mauga slam composition.
Yep.
Yeah, and now talking about Korea,
I have a feeling this is not going to be a close match, chat. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yesterday in a massive
Maybe I'm wrong, but
upset.
we'll see.
This is a core team of Crazy Raccoons, and you also have Sanjin and Simple into the mix here as well, and it was honestly a devastating loss here on home ground.
What are we doing out here, man? What are we doing? Reverse swept. I think that was, and I don't think you can really argue. That might have been the most, like, craziest upset of all time in Overwatch World Cup
It's
history.
historical.
Historical, for sure. Getting reverse swept by France like this team is Crazy Raccoon almost, but I'd say in some cases almost upgraded. I think Simple is an absolute nutcase.
All right, let's go.
Looked really clean
On the first couple of maps, the rest of the maps, nowhere to be found almost.
I think this is such a strange time for Korea.
Okay, I gotta go pee very quickly before this match starts. We'll be back 1 second, chat.
They might not make
Here
this
it is.
for the first time ever, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, especially because like we've gone from basically saying, well, everyone else fighting within Group D, they're all fighting for second seed, right? We all sort of took it for just expected. Okay, yeah, Korea for sure will be making it to BlizzCon. For sure they'll be first seed.
Clueless,
Likely
for sure,
they'll
for
be
sure.
the grand finals team. And now we're sitting here having to say, well, what if they don't make it, right? Because what we saw yesterday, it wasn't just about the backline, it was also about the fact that that tank line looked fallible, right? They looked really fallible. They had Jumping coming in to play the substitution onto like the Demon to try and match Crocs. Night and day though, Crocs was looking so much better on that hero.
I don't know if you saw me turning around a second ago, but the Colombia fans are going ballistic. Like, it is insane. They've got a whole row of them up there. They got the flag going on. They got hella signs as well. They are the loudest people in the room right there. Thank you, cameraman. I mean, passion.
The pride
through
goes
the roof.
hard.
And the pride, yeah, goes crazy. And the Korean fans yesterday, extremely quiet. I mean, it was ridiculous how silent the arena was. It was astonishing.
Yeah, we need to see the fans rally behind Korea today, because to be in this situation where they did lose yesterday, you want to see them amping them up. You guys can hear the crowd in the back, and it is just getting started. It is just insane, I think, the mental boom that we witnessed in yesterday's reverse sweep, but that's also now terrifying for Team Colombia, right? Because you're going to be facing up against a South Korean roster that is angry.
Oh yeah, they likely came out of that match because like they were one map away from being able to take that victory and then got reverse swept, which is probably the worst fashion to have to lose a match series, because you're just thinking, well, we just need one more map to close out, one more map to close out. If we win, if we lose the next one, we get to pick where we go next. We get priority on ban draft, so it's okay to give one up, but then the second one afterwards,
okay, right?
suddenly that's like, hold on, wait.
There's like one
and
thing
then
on
you
my
go to that
phone.
last one and you're thinking,
So, Chad, do you think they're gonna
oh,
choose Colombia to win this or
And
no?
your
What are we
coach,
thinking?
like, your
Is it gonna be
staff behind
Colombia?
you, they will not be happy. It's very likely that South Korea after that match, they got grabbed off of the
No?
desk.
Why would we not think
hoisted
Colombia's gonna
into
win
the
this?
broadcast staff room and basically said, okay, sit down, we're going to look at what we did wrong, and this is how we can fix things for the next time we play, which is today.
What do you mean?
And as we get into our
This is gonna be a tough one.
guys, I think the clear statement that we have to make about
This is gonna
South
be a
Korean
tough one.
roster
We'll
today
see.
is how much of a decisive match they want this to be up against Colombia.
No, I
It
think this
has
is
to
gonna be
go,
a
of
3-0,
course,
and it might
with
be a
South
quick
Korea.
3-0.
It's expected in this a huge overdog in the head-to-head.
It just feels...
The Colombia winner will
it
make
would
this the
still
greatest.
feel
Oh,
pretty bad
dude,
to vote
if
against
Colombia
Korea.
like
I-
won this, I would
both
be
Korea too.
so
I don't
confused.
think-
I wouldn't even understand
I mean,
how.
again, surely. I don't think
Mage
Korea
Chen,
are
thanks for
gonna
the
go down
74
here.
months of
There's
the
still
tier
a
1.
chance
Appreciate
for
it.
them
Thank you.
to make it,
Appreciate it.
although
Thank you. Thank
very
you.
difficult.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think they're going to go
Good
out.
morning,
I
y'all.
just don't know
Hope
how
you all are
clean
doing great and
a
have a
win it will
wonderful
be, and I
weekend.
feel like it has to be a
Emongg.
clean win for South Korea to start just stopping some of the fears that have started creeping in after yesterday's defeat.
Yeah, well, for South Korea, they want to make a clean statement in today's match up against Colombia to continue to fight for their contention for BlizzCon. For Colombia, it is an underdog story.
All right, now,
Let's
pal.
get
Now, here's the question: do you think this is like stomp,
Thank
like
you
they don't
very
even give
much,
him a
Ash.
chance?
Nepal is our first pick here. Team
Like, do you think
Korea,
that's what's gonna happen here? It just
you've
doesn't
gotta
end up being a
lock it.
chance. We'll
I don't know
see.
how else to say it. I can't
Either
say
way,
that
hoping for a
Korea-
good match. But
I don't
damn,
know how
been
else to
fun.
say it. Because Colombia in a way.
Yeah, I mean, there has been upsets. I just don't know if this is going to be the one. That's all I'm saying. Now, I wonder if we're going to see Korea run more Demon comps. They kind of strayed away from that yesterday.
Really like playing towards it as, okay, Korea actually will ban the Diva, so potentially they are trying to force this Demon. They did try to match it versus France yesterday to horrible results, as we've seen Crocs just be, I think, the best Demon so far in terms of impressing on that new hero. But we've also seen Colombia be just as uncomfortable, so potentially...
not yet, Nicole. I might do it tomorrow.
Yeah,
I just went to bed right away last night, so...
And also,
a weird
the roster too. I mean,
schedule and
we
stuff.
saw that yesterday, to be fair, though, Moxie, Max being subbed in and out. And
yeah,
it
for Zarya and for Sigma.
But it didn't really feel like it mattered.
No, they tried, instead of playing the Demon versus France first, they tried to counter it with that Zarya.
Okay, let's go.
Now we're starting to hear those fans come through in full, supporting
so,
their team,
am I seeing Hazard?
The energy to be able to pull off this win as we get ready to head into our first sub-map of Nepal, which will be Shrine. Yet again, as we've said, Demon, one of the strongest heroes breaking out here at the scene in Busan, but both of these teams almost
Oh, the Rhine comp? All right, let's see. Anyway, here we go. Can Colombia have one of the most ridiculous upsets we could ever see? Or will Korea stomp through this? I'm going to assume it's going to be the latter, but we'll see. No Wrecking Ball. He hasn't been playing a lot of Wrecking Ball. Just going with the Malga comp. Here we go. Both teams just kind of looking for some early, control of the map. It's Kiriko Lucio. It's basically Malga, Kiriko Lucio on both teams, Sojourn, and the only difference is a Genji versus a Tracer. That's the difference here. So we'll see what happens after all these maps. Super Gomez goes down right away to Stalker. We're seeing Korea just kind of run in here, do a lot of that early damage. And it should be a team fight win here for Korea and a point capture to go with it. Imagine if we went off the map right there. That would have been sick. There you go. So just a clean start for Korea. Your drops are complete. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, the watch time should be a little bit better this time than it was last time.
Instantly swapping off of the Tracer onto the Reaper.
We'll see how that goes.
Way more frontwards pressure onto Jumbin on this Malga, trying to pummel through that tank as Yeonjun on the Genji has the distance. Very early engagement though on the south side. Korea just
Yeonjun gets the early pick right there. They're just going in on the Malga. Korea's playing very aggressive. They are not hecking around right now. They're just going in. They're not dealing with that right now. They are going in.
Feels like Korea, they'll just go for the close holds. Feels like very fast engagements, Jack. Not a lot of downtime as Stalker's trying to read out where exactly the rotation is. No jetpack had to put Jumbin up onto the high ground to contest, so instead it looks like they'll just wrap around and try to cut off the rotation before
Colombia trying to rotate up to the high ground right now, see if there's any opportunity to just find a kill, find a team fight. Jumbin just runs in, goes for the kill. Kiriko's going to be getting low, although they did survive the initial burst here, but looking at the HP, that initial burst might be a lot of damage. We do see the charge in, the Reaper swap now. This was something that Colombia ran yesterday. Korea just stomps in and gets the kills, getting it down to basically one team fight right now. By the time they engage in, it'll be about 80%. We'll see if they end up popping all their ultimates around their spawn doors. It does seem like that's their play. A little bit of a debate there I like how half the team went away, but there it is. Temp gets a kill on a Stalker, so maybe this is an opportunity. They are going to back away temporarily, look for the Reaper to go into the back line, but Junbin just goes in there and gets a kill. Temp gets a kill on a Chorong, though, so we actually have like a 3v3 going on. We'll see. Here we go.
As we do see Stalker switch over to Farah.
One-sided Kitsune rush as well could allow Colombia to start to intrude onto point, as Jumbin will have the defensive Malga cage to set up with that blade.
I'll be screwing for a while, so. Yeah. There's the beat. Get ready for the blade to follow suit. There's the blade. Will it be enough? We'll find out. Honestly, it actually kind of gets shut down a little bit. Not really much you can do there, but Temp goes down to a kill. There's the counter beat coming in from Colombia. This actually is an opportunity for Colombia to kind of ult-sack this and win the team fight. This actually could be... Yep, and Colombia does win the team fight against Korea there and actually wins the ult war. So, not bad. Hey, you know what? You take those, you never know. After seeing what France did yesterday, I think these are two different teams, but hey.
For both the Malga cage or the Death
Not bad.
Now you don't have the sound barrier for the overclock, so unless you instantly drop Temp, well, Colombia still have all of the cards to be able to win out this fight.
little bit of lag right there, but that's okay. Here we go. So Temp's going to have to pop this ultimate. You're going to see Korea get a little bit aggressive momentarily. But in the meantime, here comes the ult. Super Gomez gets the kill on the Jubin right away. So I don't know. I mean, I'm watching like the kills here. Stalker goes in there, gets the kill. But they are able to trade on Genji. And now, yeah, okay, Colombia again winning a team fight. Simple gets a consolation win there. But damn, this has been crazy.
There for the support. Colombia, hold.
Yep.
Yep, weight of the world on the shoulders of the DPS that fight. Temp's able to balance it with the help of Lick, though. So
all right, they're going to keep
away,
rolling.
They're already back fast on point. Sunjin threatening that back cap, having to be forced out.
Brief poking session. Super Gomez, though. Bowser's head ends up turning tail and running.
Kitsune time coming in for Korea. Obviously, the point is flipped around now. You're going to see a bunch of damage going in. There's a Kitsune coming in from Simple, and now you're just going to see things kind of go the way of, I assume Korea will win this team fight just based off of the ults they have. But hey, you know what? Credit to Colombia on that first round. Brought it back.
There you go. Round one. Over to Korea.
Yeah, Sunjin just puts feet onto point.
He says, you don't watch Overwatch esports that much, but does anyone think anyone can beat Korea? France beat Korea last night. Or yesterday. So it literally just happened. It's already happened. Literally just lost yesterday to France. Yep. 3-2. Reverse sweep.
But still, back and forth. South Korea, it looked like they were so decisive.
Yep.
But then that prior
everybody was surprised. Don't worry. Your question is fine. If you didn't see the match yesterday, it's a good question. But yeah, it's just, something about, you know, it was crazy. Yeah.
Have a good time there at all.
How long have they been going on for? You'll be able to get that. To give you an idea, for anybody wondering on how these specific drops work, obviously it changes based off of what event it is. This one it's going to be on till about 9:30 p.m. Eastern tonight. So as long as you get the 5 hours within that amount of time,
this is also going to be a tough matchup.
About 17 hours, a little bit under that, you'll be good.
Absolutely pummeled with poke damage.
Oh, Lich, can he get the kill?
Fast rollout. Oh, I know. That was quick. We will see, Colombia is going to lose this team fight. Obviously, a big slam coming in right there. I mean, I can't say big slam from Alga, but, that's for Reinhardt. But either way, good job by Korea again. I expect them to kind of be more spam heavy now in the rotation. They are running a very similar comp, but yeah. So I'll do my best to give you the best commentary on this one, but it's going to be a lot of what you're seeing right now. So yeah. These are new drops. Today and then tomorrow's drops will be the new ones. You get if you get today's drops and then tomorrow's drops, that's 4 more esports loot boxes. So. Yeah, I mean we wouldn't see that matchup until later on at BlizzCon, to be honest with you, because if France ends up getting the #1 seed, which I foresee them have. Look at it this way: as long as France wins against Colombia, they will have the #1 seed in the group. And USA has #1 seed in their group, so they wouldn't even be able to play each other, France or US, until the semifinals of BlizzCon. If they both were to make it through. Obviously, we don't know what the bracket's going to be. I wouldn't doubt it if US plays Korea. I would not doubt it. So.
Closer hold.
Anyway, a lot of stuff happening right now. We do see Simple have a Kitsune go out right now, but I mean, as you can see, Korea ain't hecking around today. They're just going into their spawn. They're just not. They want to get this match over with, and they want to play with aggression. They need that aggression. So we'll see. See how it plays. You get a Malga nerf. I can assure you that I have no control over that. Chat knows how much I enjoy playing against Malga. That ain't happening. That's not how it works. If anything, they'll do the opposite of that. Chat's seen it. Anything that I find fun gets nerfed, and those heroes get the buff. So, again, Korea just playing aggressive. They have a Malga ultimate coming in right now. Should be able to close this out if they do it right.
And now you have 2 ultimates just hostage.
But we'll see.
On just
we will see.
Before Kratos has the sign barrier to send the team aggressively forward.
Oh, look at this! Straight over the top, there's the cage. Korea's already down to the cage. Did we get anybody?
Yeah.
I don't matter.
So, to nobody's surprise, we do see Korea just pick up map #1, a little bit more dominant of a round than the previous one. So there it is.
South Korea, it seems, back on form. Not quite
all right.
playing the new updated Demon meta.
So map 1 goes to Korea. No surprise.
Demon 2, it does not matter.
I'm sure Xion will get more eventually. Okay, be back in a second, chat. I'm just gonna walk around again. I know I get up a little bit more. Just during these long days, I try to walk around just to kind of keep moving and stuff. So I'll be back in a second. All right, chat. See you in a second.
2-0, I'd say there for Korea.
feeling a little bit more confident in themselves. Taking the day, taking the evening, night, just to kind of sit, reflect, and get themselves back in the game. Because BlizzCon, although it's not out of the woods just yet, the chances, though, for Korea after losing that game versus France are getting slimmer.
I feel like there was a lot of pressure on South Korea to start this match very dominantly, and that's exactly what they did, right? They could have played it slightly slower if they wanted to, but they had to make a statement, and the statement was indeed made. Also takes away the style that Colombia's looked the best on when we've seen them so far this past week, being able to find engagement opportunities with the Mauga Slam, feeding up into things like the Reaper follower, the Xion, the Vendetta, all of it entirely prevented as so much poke, so much pressure from Jumbin, forcing out those power slides early, allowing everyone just to stay on top of the Sojourn's position so you don't have to worry about trading down.
This is what I want to see more from Korea, honestly. Just, look, flexing your guns a little bit, flexing the muscles. If we feel like we're that much better than you, yeah, let's play the Spawn Door. Let's play this super aggressive, like, style.
Yeah.
Get Jumbin to, yeah,
like less macro and literally just win your solo fights.
Exactly. And I think Korea, they have the skill to do that. We'll see where we want to go for Colombia. Still got another match tomorrow. So, again, they're also not out of the woods. They're two games, or the majority of their games, sorry, in the last couple of days. So let's see how they fare. But for the time being, Team Moon taking off the headset, ready to lock in and make sure the team is prepped and ready to go. Colombia obviously hoping they can have their chance at a big like showing on a BlizzCon stage. It's going to be tough. The group was hard, for sure, as that's to be said. Definitely weren't the favorites coming into the group, but we've shown things can change a little bit, at least in this one.
Expect the unexpected. Take nothing for granted, it seems, in the year of 2026.
Hopefully there's no substitutions, otherwise we're waiting 8 hours for the map to start. How did Denmark and Sweden do? Denmark, France absolutely dominated. Sweden lost to US 3-2. Really good game, though. Really, really good series. A lot of the matches today have actually been really good. This just so happens to be one of the stomps that, I mean, was kind of, you know, we kind of knew this was going to happen. But again, maybe there's something crazy that happens in these matches. We'll see.
To hop over the rooftop,
We'll see.
you will instead have a support to be able to set you up there instead. So maybe we see a ban towards the Mauga just to be able to try and take that off the table, but then that takes away Colombia's main strategy themselves because they've been playing the Mauga engagement.
We'll see. We'll see if they can force them on a demon fight. Hey, that's where they got felled yesterday. We'll have to wait and see where Colombia want to take us for map number 2. I mean, it's funny, Ash was kind of saying, like, look, they've played before in World Cups previous. It's always been Korea that is...
No, Korea is definitely still in. As long as Korea wins their 2 matches, which I foresee them doing, maybe, you know, something crazy happens, they will make it through.
Times change. People level up,
they will make it
level up as well.
But again, you know, that we thought they wouldn't lose to France, and they lost to France, so they still got to get through that Denmark match. So, but Colombia is out already.
Saudi Arabia kind of came out of nowhere.
Well, technically not.
Upset a lot of people and ended up taking the trophy. So, I mean, Colombia, there's a chance for them too. Of course, going down in that kind of fashion does feel kind of brutal, but you've got a couple of maps you can choose for next. Of course, Korea, that was their map choice on Nepal, and Colombia.
Okay, we're going for more brawl playstyle.
We'll
this
see.
was, as we said, the strongest they looked versus Denmark, with that Mauga engagement composition where they could just play very, very up close. With the Xion and that Reaper, I would expect then Mauga to be kept in play. So what would the ban for Colombia be here?
What was the score between Denmark versus Colombia? I don't remember on that one.
Potentially take out the Sojourn.
I don't remember. Probably a 3-0, I would assume. I think it was a 3-0.
It was an issue when they played versus.
Yeah, I think it, if I remember correctly. Okay, so it was a 3-0. There you go.
And also having to worry
Good to know.
about the snipe potential.
All right, Chad, it's time.
Someone when you do play that Mauga, but no, they'll take out the Kiriko. So potentially we see more Moira again because that was what they did last time. Banned out the Kiriko, went for the
Okay,
Moira
let's
and
go, baby.
Lucio.
Now that is a comp.
Let's get it. I mean, hey, Korea can do the same thing. They got simple. Guy plays everything. He can play the Moira. Chong plays the Lucio. No issue. Korea, Xion.
Yeah. Taking out one of the main DPS structures that Colombia like to play with this composition also means that the Sojourn remains in play. So we'll have to see if Colombia learned their lesson from that defeat at the hands of Denmark on this map. They were able to win a few points of Flashpoint with the composition.
What teams are playing tomorrow? I don't know the schedule. They'll show it though at one point. They'll show it at one point.
Sort of sunk cost fallacy where
we're gonna have a T after this game.
DPS had ultimates, and they felt like they would still be able to use them, but then they died walking to point before they could use any ult, and so got stuck sticking with the hero for way too long, and just had to go all the way with them.
All right, let's load on in.
Yeah.
New junk.
Did they have a substitution? Is that why we're waiting forever here, or they just wanted to take time between matches for fun? I just didn't hear if they made a substitution.
And,
I don't think so, right?
For Korea, I think realistically here, you're not really ever going to trade anybody out. I think with how strong Korea is, I don't think there's going to be. I think trading Max in and out, sure, again, more kind of play time on this stage like this, but I think they would be more than happy just to keep the Junbin in for the rest of the series.
Yeah, I don't know why this thing didn't happen yet.
Realistically, Max would play what? The Sigma or the Zarya? And Zarya would be instantly popped by the Mauga. So Junbin having more flexibility, being able to...
All right, time for some New Junk City. I feel like I've seen too much New Junk City today, but here we go. You watch Korea play? Well, good luck to both teams here. Obviously, Korea could dominate. We'll find out.
That's the Moira that we expected, but at the moment, Simple's not actually matching. It seems like we're going to have a Mizuki Baptiste. So a whole lot of damage on the side of Team Korea's backline.
We will find out.
Also some very good CC with Chorong being able to match up to things like the Reaper Teleport with that chain.
It's a snail's pace of a comp, really, isn't it? With Team Korea. Not moving anywhere too quickly, apart from Sonjin, of course. But on the other side of things, Super Gomez and the rest of the gang need to be quick. Well, speaking of which, Crazon's dead, so that Lucio speed was unfortunately non-existent anymore.
Okay, so Colombia is gonna get a couple of teammates eliminated right now. Obviously, there was a kill onto Stalker there, but not gonna be enough. We are seeing that Orisa gameplay here early on the middle part. So, who do I have win it all? I don't really know. It's hard to say. I mean, obviously, like right now, I mean, Saudi Arabia is gonna be a favorite. Korea still, you can't count them out. France is kind of a dark horse team right now. I mean, they're doing great in this tournament. Obviously, a huge win against Korea. So, you know, a lot of the teams have been looking good too. I mean, you know, we'll see what happens. I mean, obviously, I'm going to cheer for USA, right? And if they win, great. But we'll see how it goes. Either way, we do see a Demon swap over here from Super Gomez, but again, just gets demeched immediately. Stalker's able to pick up a kill right away. We're going to see 2 kills, and there goes that. So. Yep.
Valuable practice against teams this good too.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I mean, realistically here, you can stall.
Oh, they made a friend. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, you know, Super Gomez just joined the team. That's it. This was like, you know what? I'm gonna play on that team now. Yeah, that's the first point. They're not gonna get this. They're not gonna tap. I mean, they can tap the point, but it's not gonna go well. They can try to. I mean, they know the Reaper's there. So yeah, it's not gonna go well. Okay. So first point goes to Korea here.
The point. Yeah, Lich knows that there's no chance.
This one is done, and Korea have 5 ultimates now to be able to just brute force the next one. It was so one-sided as well, the tank being taken out of one of the support so quickly.
Seen some early damage happen on the side of...
To try to flush out some of the ultimates from Korea first, then kite them out.
Yeah, seeing a cool...
Korea, that is. I'm looking for the Orisa ultimate to go in. Junbin gets a huge kill on the Kratos. We are seeing a bunch of damage happen. Stalker's able to find that, and looks like, you know, there's a chance for Colombia to maybe get a kill if you had that pulse bomb to hit. Probably won't matter, and Korea will cap the point. Again, sorry if my commentary is a little bit light in this match. It's just a lot of really quick team fights, and I'm just kind of vibing on it, so we'll see.
Oh,
it's always paper mache Demon. That's the way it works, right?
To be able to match up to things like that coalescence. Super Gomez
We
will
will
go for the
see.
Zarya to at least have bubbles
Okay.
to out the engagement
Moira
opportunities
ultimate
for
coming
the
in from
Tracer
Columbia.
or
An
the
aggressive
Tracer.
Moira
Like,
ultimate
she
could
should
maybe
just
lead to
pop
something
into
here, but with the
any map.
Mizuki ultimate, a window, a high noon, and a pulse bomb might be tough to get the full value you want, but they're going to all in on the Zarya soon, by the way. Just want to point that out. That Zarya is probably not going to have fun here. Good stick, but obviously not enough to be able to get the kill because of the fade. We do see a lot of damage going in. Simple's able to get a kill on a temp. Oh, there we go. Charon goes down to Super Gomez. That's going to be a good play. Simple is getting a little bit low in the back line, so you might get both the supports here. But still a couple of, speaking of supports, the supports are still alive on the side of Columbia, but yeah, Stalker hitting the shots. Columbia is going to be backing away. Temp is going to be trying to tap the point, but again, might run into an issue here, so we'll see.
An awkward situation now. Temp's going to have to touch.
I mean, Deadeye as well that
Tomorrow's,
you're looking directly into with an untouchable
Cassidy. That would be a good one.
Patterson will have the sound barrier if Columbia want to try to engage aggressively.
We'll see.
There's the high noon to zone them out.
Well, they're going to try. There's the beat. Doesn't end up hitting the Moira, sadly. But, yeah, straight in front of the window.
All right, so they get the point, and on to the next one. This is what I mean. Like, it's a toughie right now, chat. It's a toughie right now.
And that'll be the point.
Stalker hitting the shots, and Team South Korea fully investing their trust into him. The fact that Chorong earlier in
Close
those
game
fights
for real,
actually gave up his
yeah.
life to give the sanction
Pulse
to the
bomb coming in
casting,
right
so
now.
Stalker
Orisa
without
ultimate.
ultimates can
I mean,
just
obviously
shred
Korea
down
should
the
have an
entirety
advantage
of
here,
Colombia, as
slightly.
Temp now will go for
So
something that can try to match up to this poke.
we'll
The
see.
Emre also having a
Off
little
angle
bit
coming
more
in from the Emre, so
self-sustained
Temp looking for
push.
some type of
The
opportunity to get a kill here. May not
attention,
happen
keeping
though,
up
so we'll
Super
see.
Gomez because this poor Zarya has been on the board. No grab.
There's the pulse bomb going in, not able to find the kill, and there we go. Chorong does go down a lich, so that is a good start for Columbia. Look to see an Orisa ultimate happening momentarily. Obviously, a bubble being used. I think they're going to wait till they drop down, which is why the Orisa's kind of staying there, because you kind of have that extra layer of survivability. Looks like Columbia does go into the backline, gets the kill on a simp, so Columbia actually having a really good point here. Gunman's able to come back, or Gunman's able to come back and get two. And they end up kind of trading out a little bit, so it ends up being a team fight win for Columbia, though. Super Gomez is going to go up in the high ground and kind of just chill for now.
Can he, though? He'll be able to cap, but can he hold it? No, he has to bubble himself out and run
Here
for
it
the
is.
hills as Jumbin and Chorong rejoin.
All right, Korea
Like,
takes the point.
South Korea are able to find the flip back. Super Gomez will have the graviton. Chorong does not have the sanctuary to be able to defend versus it.
Oh, what a grab from downtown.
Okay, huge grab comes in. That's going to be an opportunity to be able to make this, and then, okay, no more opportunity.
Man, this is feeling a little unfair.
Listen, I'm trying to keep y'all hyped up for this match in some way, but like, it's just not happening. Hey, I mean, literally, they grab, it's huge, and they just, it's like 3v3, and they all just fall over. I'm trying. Okay, so we're going to see a high noon happen momentarily. Obviously, the window is there too, so look for both of those to be pops. Hyunjin's obviously going to go for this pulse bomb. Why not? The aim is looking good. The pressure of the team, you could just pulse bomb the TP because they're going to have to go back and forth, or you just do that. That works too. Korea wins that team fight with relative ease. They kill the jetpack cat, 81% on the point. They might be able to tap because they have a sim TP, but things aren't looking too good here. Tracer's not even going to be able to make it. I do see the Tracer, and that will be the map. No surprise, Korea's up 2-0. I'm going to go upstairs and grab myself a tea.
Total shutdown performance.
Yeah.
South Korea said you doubted us booking a ticket to BlizzCon. We'll show you exactly what we can do.
I saw that. Did you see that? There was a smile, a small one, on Chorong's face. It was brief, but it was there. It existed.
It can exist, but it will only truly break out once you're away from the PTSD of the reverse sweep potential. When they get the 3-0, that's when they're allowed to celebrate.
You got the one-sided smile. He can have the two-sided smile, the toothy grin after they get the win. I mean, yeah, like you mentioned, Moxie, they haven't booked their ticket to BlizzCon just yet. There is another game, of course, in this group that needs to finish in order to really cement who is first and second. France, with the amazing upset against Korea yesterday, going down in the history books, has really put a kind of a dent in their plans. And look, yeah, you can play your hearts out today, but sometimes as well, the cards don't really line up for you. It doesn't fall into your lap. Sometimes it's about other teams and how well they do, because the map score as well might end up coming into play for Korea as we go into the next day. Now, Colombia, looking a little rough out there. It has to be said, but there is chance, you know? But nice plays, nice little grab hit. Pity Stalker just ends up 3-tapping people. But
Yeah, sometimes it does not matter like what the state of your ultimate economy is. Sometimes you can just 2-tap people with the casting, and especially when you're camping the position of a health pack and you have that combat roll for the reload, you'll just be able to keep the damage rolling on through. As I think South Korea, they basically just said, okay, well, maybe we don't know what the current meta has developed into, but we don't have to play the current meta if we can literally just outclass you with our pure skill.
all right, coach is getting a little time with the teams. And getting their bans as well. Colombia picking the map. Oh, can I see what map it is? Wait a second. Zoom in.
Zoom, enhance.
Zoom in on changed.
You can't see, but our version of Zoom and enhance is Jack slowly leaning forward.
Let me get real close to the TV real quick. Hang on.
Just make sure that you
They
don't
haven't
pull out
changed it.
the
They've not
headset
changed it in the lobby. They've not changed it in the lobby. No, wait, I can cheat.
Is this the new game? We have like one tiny pixel and a splodge of color, and we have to try to guess
the map.
which
Wait,
map
that's
it
a
is?
really good. Wait a second, you're cooking with that. That's a good segment actually to run on the desk at some point, either in Overwatch World Cup, maybe at BlizzCon or OWCS.
How many
I'm back. Are we
screens
ready
have
for an
you sat
intense
in
game?
on to be able to
identify the splotch of the map.
Are we ready for an intense game, chat?
It'll be like a duel. It'll be like a duel where it's like
Ooh,
kind
let's
of blurred.
go.
The map is kind of blurred, and
And
then you have
it
to.
gets frequently
Yeah,
unblurred,
yeah,
and
exactly.
you get less and less points the
Gradually unblurred.
longer the
We'll see what
information
happens.
that they
Wait,
give you.
hey. Someone write this down. I heard the producers say noted, so hopefully we'll get that as a game at some point, either for World Cup or WCS. I did actually cheat. There's a monitor back there with the lobby screen. So,
I'm so disappointed in you.
I didn't get it right. I thought they didn't change the map.
Do I have to just do this the
I
whole time
yeah, maybe
so
you
that
do.
you can't?
I thought they didn't change the map initially, but it's the same kind of lighting as New Junk City. There you go. That's your clue. The map that is the same kind of lighting, sort of. And now I'm thinking about it, it actually really doesn't. It's just in the splash screen.
I would assume that would be Junkertown.
How you feeling,
with
chat?
the
This has
amount
been
of, like,
a doozy.
That would make
orange
sense.
and beige.
Yeah, that would make sense.
This has been a
Are
doozy.
you
Orange
colorblind, perhaps? That would make this harder.
Checking my
to
phone.
try
No,
to
I'm not
judge.
colorblind. I struggle to see out of my left eye, I always have, but not colorblind. Yeah. Can I read stuff from here? I can read this screen kind of
Wait.
down here.
How many?
Oh, okay, don't do that to me. It is going to be Shambali Monastery. See, there's a little bit of orange in there.
About?
There's a little bit of Moxie. look at the
Shambali?
lights.
I mean, this was a map they
Junction.
struggled on yesterday, so I get it.
Like an orange shoe.
That's like saying there's a splodge of blue
So I get
for
it,
the
yeah.
sky.
There's
It's
blue.
similar to Paraiso.
I'm not wrong though, am I? There's blue color there. I'm not colorblind, I promise. Shambali Monastery is going to be the map pick here for Colombia. Let's see what they ban as well.
Demon.
Yeah, Demon I don't think would be...
I think
Wouldn't be too bad
especially
for
like
Korea.
Demon would be good because you've already burned the jetpack cat ban. I
Sure.
think if you still had the cat ban available, using it here would
I-
be good because then you
I gotta
don't
say,
take
chat, one of the
away
toughest things to
a
do is try to
level
like
to demons.
like
Concentration
trying to
playing
figure out a
people
way
in
to
the
make
last line,
this
right?
like
The fact
upcoming
that
one
the
like
lack
just
of verticality gets totally
I have a
overcome
feeling that Korea's
by
gonna
the
play
cat
very
just
aggressive here.
Heart
Rixia, thanks for the
emoji.
55 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I
every
hope Colombia
interview
can
that
find a
we
way
do
here.
with
You know, it'd be
support
awesome.
players,
It'd be an
how
upset.
is
It'd be
it playing
awesome for
versus the
Colombia, but
demon?
I
They
just
say it's so
I
frustrating,
don't see the
there's
pathway
nothing I
happening.
can
You
do.
know.
If the demon has a jetpack cat, I'm forced to burn all of my cooldowns and I'm still dead. So with the cat still fully in play for both the Bastion and the Cassidy, I think taking out the demon would be the wisest.
Limoness coming in for Super Gomez as we head into potentially the final map for this
Is there a
series.
reverse sweep from Colombia?
Korea were
Imagine.
just, as kind of expected.
Oh, they did a substitution. Yeah, it's gonna take
dominant.
hours.
So maybe.
Oh boy.
little
Well,
bit of secret
if you wanted the
sauce
match to be slowed down a little bit, there you go.
If you're subbing
'Cause
in
they are-
a tank player, that
I
would
cast
have
wet
not
socks. Thanks for the 8 months of the
got to
primes.
see
Sabrina, thank you. Whenever there's a
potentially have that tank
substitution,
player
we
the
are in
whole
for a
time,
doozy.
Just in back rooms learning demon. Because you have the hours spare. You absolutely could have just
Not only
said,
do you have to
"Hey,
build
okay,
one
this
PC, you
hero
have to
is
build two
actually
PCs.
Way more strong than we expected.
So-
Let's just have our substitute put the hours in, grind ranked ladder, and learn demon because you have to be
Actually, on
good at the hero, right?
tournament events,
It's
they
not
actually
just
give you the
case of
information to log in.
understanding
It's like right there.
tempo and the positioning,
That's why
it's also
the
about
player
all
has
the
the phone
unique
right there. They're
animation
literally getting the
cancels
information from the
that
admin. The
you can
admin's
do,
waiting for
and
the phone back
combos
because
as,
they have the list of
okay,
all your
Colombia,
logins. And they give you
one of the
accounts.
forms of Hogue, the
Why would a sub take so long? I have no idea. Anytime there's a substitution, it takes like 20 minutes. I'm not even. It's every single time.
Which kind of renders Farah a little
Every
more
single time.
useful. So
Farah feels somewhat obsolete when you have a cat cast.
when you have a
but
minigun flying through the air,
Farah ban, yeah. So the
crazy
reason why
speed
they
that
did that
Farah
was because
cannot achieve.
So
it does seem kind of unfair for the
Yeah.
Farah.
Yeah.
But
and you can do that if you want.
Imagine
Good luck.
your flight being tied to fuel.
Huge ban,
Crazy
huge mercy ban.
Mercy. All right. Well, that was a moon special.
That's
That's
the
a bit more of a
obsolete.
joke ban.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
the obsolete ban. That's second ban too,
Huge.
so you're
Love to
not
see it.
doing it to even save the
Yep.
support role.
Yeah. If we really are going to go extra maps, then we have not burned a ban.
Yes.
Is what that one is.
I think that's South Korea wisely making sure to safeguard much more impactful
That's
bans
okay.
when, if they do lose one of these next maps.
I mean,
and
Life
they'll
Weaver's
have
banned
the
in the main game
priority of
right now.
that ban draft. But like I said, the theory of Colombia just having someone
We'll
load
see.
the demon is starting to gain more
This is the last game for the day.
credence
No,
if they are
up
able
next
to
will be
ban it and instead take
China
out
versus
Farah.
Japan, which should be a good match. I mean, both
As
teams are
Korea,
probably
they
pretty
have liked
even.
playing the Farah
So it could be an
from time to
entertaining match.
time on
Unfortunately
maps
for
like
both those
Shambhala
teams, they're
Launch, but we
eliminated,
also got to
so they
see
won't be able to make
a
it to
little
BlizzCon.
of
But
it
I mean, you don't want to be
earlier
dead
on
last in your group,
Control.
right? So pretty important match for
Very
both of those teams. We'll
problematic
see how it
for
plays out
tanks from afar to
Both
be
Stalker
after
and
all is said and
Sonjin's
done.
played
Yes,
too.
both Stalker
Yeah.
and Sonjin have been able to play the Farah so that it frees up the other hero that the other player can lock. A lot of flexibility on Korea's
Yep,
DPS
should be a
line
good one.
to make sure that they have as much ability as possible to play things like the Tracer, the Farah, sometimes the Symmetra from Heesang as well, the Xion, the Reaper, the Emre, the Sojourn.
Just getting
Getting a few
two
things
players
here,
set
so-
up for Colombia. Of course, we did have a couple of substitutions. We're seeing Kratos step away, Mixfeet in, and then also we already spoke about the tank, Super Gomez, taking a step back. Now,
Hey, everybody.
I like the idea also, just again,
Can you still get the
of a
5 hours
fresh
drops
look on the
completed?
game,
Yes,
fresh
because the drops
mind
will stay on the whole
coming in,
time.
especially if you
You'll be
now
good.
need to reverse
Again, sorry for my
sweeps.
lack of commentary during this
I don't-
match. This
I
has
don't
kind of
ever
like been a
hate
chill
subbing
one.
people
So
in when there's a reverse
we will be
sweep
chilling too
potential.
in the meantime.
This is also realistically Colombia's last chance, right? They've already lost one match.
Yeah,
have,
you need to win this.
you have to win
Yes.
this one to have a chance of making BlizzCon, and the scoreline has to be the best possible it can be. So
All right, everybody's kind of
has
just
to be clean.
wait. Yep, they're still
Throwing
logging
a
in.
Curveball out here.
Yep, he's
like
saying,
you,
see that?
I
That is
don't
Overwatch.
hate it.
Yep. He's like, if you
lose
look
the
right
map,
there,
you
that's,
go
yep.
home anyway, so you
Yeah, right
might
there.
as
If you hit the
well
play
try
button, that will get you
something
into the
new,
game.
something
Oh,
to catch
okay.
South Korea
So,
by
really good
surprise that
analysis
they
going
have
on over
not
here.
planned for, that they
This is not the
don't
last
have a
series of the day.
strategy
There's one more coming
to
up.
directly
Japan
counter,
versus
which
China.
means that we have to see the speed of adaptation, right? From South Korea.
Substitutions
within the
are
lobby.
like,
And I
it's
think
so
that's
much
something that
downtime in
Colombia
this.
could
Yep.
actually start to take advantage
So
of,
much
because if you
downtime.
look
It's
at
crazy.
the
I
first
still
two
am trying to
maps
figure it out
so far
myself,
this
you know?
match, it's not like Korea have been doing anything that's genius level, that's innovated how to play these different compositions. It's stuff that's old. It's basically just like, okay, this is the hero, this is how you play the standard hero. Nothing truly complex. It's not the macro difference making. So Colombia could be able to catch Korea out here.
Just seeing the last couple of players just filter into the lobby now. T-Luminesh just joining for Colombia. MixV should be coming in as well. I'm actually peeping at the screen currently. Yeah, he's just sorting out a few bits and pieces. But yeah, we'll get into the next map in just a moment. Chambali Monastery. Don't forget too, there's another game after this. Is Japan versus China. It's going to be a heater.
Yeah, both of those teams.
go.
Glory. Honor and glory, like the Rhine cinematic, though probably not going to Eichenwald, as both of those teams also currently winless and also, sadly, already eliminated from the competition, which is insane to say. China not making a BlizzCon playoff.
Okay, chat.
Cup
It's almost time. Sorry, I am like,
so
this downtime.
close
I'm just like,
to lifting the trophy all the way back within
I like turn into like a, I don't know. I'm just like,
Yeah, really kind of saddening, I think, for the whole of the Chinese fan base, not seeing a very historic team that's done decently well over the years.
I'm not tired. I just don't. I'm.
What a crazy
it
would be as well if Korea didn't make
it. It just like it. There's.
Honestly, one of the craziest.
I don't know. I don't
since,
know. I got nothing.
Since it started.
Yeah.
Or
Go
Overwatch
back
World
in
Cups, I
time,
should
what, 6 years? Try to tell someone, hey, that will come a
Every
time
time there's a
at
substitution,
BlizzCon
this is what happens.
Korea
Without
does not
fail.
make.
So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no one's predicting that.
No.
Are they really?
All right, we're entering game. We're out to rock up to Shambali Monastery. See if Colombia can start that little reverse sweep run. Although Korea not making any changes to their core 5 as we head into this one.
Curie Cat available for backline
Yeah.
to play. Colombia burned that Kiriko ban on New Junk City. The Cat was banned on Control. So South Korea, they absolutely can go for the support line that feels like it's become such default off of the strength that Cat has lent. It felt like we're just seeing this hero continue to evolve. That there's so many
Let's see what
different
happens here.
layers, a wedding
Let's
cake
go.
almost. We find a new level almost every week, every new hero drop. We go, oh wait, Cat can do this for this hero as well now. She's
All right, looks like they finally got the computer built. Good to go. Trying to speed run that. I'm here. I'm existing. I'm ready. I'm here to give y'all the best comment in this matchup, which could go either way. Hopefully, I want to see who's on attack first, because this could make this something. Here we go. Sorry for all the delays. Yeah, sorry if an ad plays during a random. I didn't even check to see the timing on it. So there was a long downtime there, so my apologies. It looks like Colombia will be on attack. They are lining up here. Yep, perfectly. You know what? I respect it. Listen, win or lose, they're having a good time.
I mean, look at this as well.
Literally, Wonka, they just lost yesterday. Korea, that is. That's why they're 0-1.
And you just
If you look up top.
I wonder what
Yep.
Cat could like.
All right, here we go.
bring new things.
We have the Jetpack Cat, Ana. Awesome. Oh, Junker Queen on Shambali. That is... That is, I'm curious to see where this goes.
Whoa. Look at Mitch's face. God. And a little grin on his face
I love how he was smiling too.
He knew Sonja was
I like was just smiling while that was happening, you know. Listen, that
split now from the stack of Team Colombia.
remember, if you look at the reaction of the play, oh wow, look at this. Korea bringing in that strategy we saw that France was running. Honestly, apparently, look, maybe the Queen's the play here. Look at that, 3v3. Colombia getting a little bit of map control.
kind of the speed in which they were going at.
We'll see how it goes here. Getting a little bit of that damage.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Shout, running in, giving Lich sustain. Have the Lucio speed you in.
All right,
collapse on one
gets
person
aggressive
to
there,
delete.
gets a kill, and believe it or not, Korea will win this first team fight. So,
trades because their respawns are so much closer, they come back so much faster. If you get an exit trade onto something like the Ana, that could force Team South Korea to have to back up and not have the stranglehold.
I'm ready.
Because Chumbin already first fight 80% to limit break.
Yeah, I mean that is insane. You're getting so much if you're charging through multiple people as well.
Yeah.
It's just going to go straight to the back here. It's sword hero versus sword hero. Lich
so
is
what's
gonna get
happening
just
here
like
is,
that.
yep, there you go, and
Leaving
that's
Lich on lane,
okay, yep, we got a
leaving
kill.
the Lich skewers him.
It looks like I think Colombia's playing defense now. I can't tell, but it's not looking like they're going to the cart. That's for sure. So we've managed to. Who's on attack? I don't know what's happening. So there, yep, there you go. So perfect. Yep.
It's Sonjin demolishing the back line.
I don't know if they're going to ever bring back 6v6. Sorry. I know they're trying to look into some ideas of it, but obviously we don't know how that will go. All right, so coming up here, we're going to see some ultimates be used by Korea. Colombia hasn't built an ultimate yet, so I can't really call anything that. Off the top rope with the RKO, we see Juma going in right now, going to be able to get a kill. Is able to find some damage. And the Queen's purple, and now they're going to hopefully not try to cleanse that. And then now the Queen's isolated into a corner with no health pack. There's the cleanse. I mean, now you can just pop your ultimate if you so choose. Chorong 1v1's a Lucio. At the same time, we see a kill. across the map. And now they touch the spawn doors. The cat pulls in the Junker Queen, and now we're down to 1:20 on the clock already. Colombia is coming up on 3 ultimates. Korea is coming up on whatever they want to do right now, it seems. There goes the kill. We're watching them back away, and now it is currently a minute left on the clock. Alrighty, we do see a duel happening here. 3 ultimates coming in for the side of Korea. Colombia does have 5 ultimates almost. They got to get a couple, and there we go. We see a kill. We're seeing a Sky Noon right now. They're in the spawn doors to begin with. There seems to be a queen on this side of the map. That queen is now going down. They haven't even had a chance to have a team fight in the past 2.5 minutes when they decided to flip the map. We're down to 40 seconds on the clock with the Kitsune coming in for Colombia, so they should have to be able to Kitsune out of their spawn doors. We're back to seeing the Widow right now, and back to the double sniper. Tries to go in, and
he's still up, and he's still chuckling.
there's the Kitsune, there's the Queen ultimate, and that might be enough. That might be enough for them to be able to up, and the Queen goes down, so now you don't have a tank. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Looks like one of my grapples. Now we have Stalker going over the high ground up here. They do have a beat, so, you know, this is the opportunity for Colombia to really push past that choke over there. We do see a Wrecking Ball and a Hanzo going on right now. We're going to see if that Wrecking Ball can get in there. There's the Nano trying to get any opportunity to go. Beat is used, so that is going to allow for the Lucio to go to the point. The Lucio is going to try to tap the point. We do see Simple get a kill on the chain. Then Overwatch.
There it is. A kill on Simple's good enough for one, but that'll be that. That'll be the round.
Yep. Alrighty.
Very close hold for Team Korea.
Yeah, what can I say, chat? Really, really good commentary there. Yep.
Just go for something now that plays fast, aggressively, and pushes back Team Colombia's defense. It has the pressure level.
Listen, one thing I'll say to Colombia, you know, this was more a tough group matchup for them because they did have some good moments. They did have some good moments, but not like in previous matches. It's just this is a tough group. This is a tough group. So impressive even getting here. So, I mean, that has nothing to do with the Queen. I hate to break it to you, like you can say that about Queen. That has nothing to do with that. There's that is. It has nothing to do with the skill level of somebody on Queen there. A lot of these players mechanically are good. It's just the teamwork and the decision making is just. You got to remember, this is basically. These are all very experienced players, very experienced players, and it's just that's just how it goes sometimes.
I know we talked about that moment of carousel, but could we actually
substitutions will take longer than the match? Oh, that's a guarantee. They probably get to cap the whole map out, went 3-3 and had an overtime, and it still would have been quicker. So
on the side, so that you would still be within contest distance. Oh, hold on, that's
Temp is doing it, or at least thinking about it.
This was one of the strategies where you would wall up on the side because you would be able to hold yourself on the alley with that May wall, behind the May wall, so they could not touch you, but still be within contesting distance of the objective.
All right, here we go. We'll see how well Temp manages.
Here we go. Can Colombia hold on? The Reaper gets slept. All right, a lot of damage happening early. They do have to push it a total of 37 meters. So this could be a possibility here for Colombia to be able to hold us. We do see a May wall. Stalker gets the kill. That's going to open up the doors here for I don't know what. I'm here existing. There's a Lucio in the back line charging in at the back of the... And I believe it or not, chat, it does look like Korea will be able to get this win here against Colombia. Unfortunately, that might be the map. We do see the Ana going into DPS, the Vendetta in spawn. There's the grenade. Everybody's trying to run back, but unfortunately, Colombia will not be able to touch the point. Korea, 3-0s, no surprise, pretty much went as expected. Yeah, Korea now has a matchup tomorrow against Denmark to kind of make sure they get through groups, which most people will. Assume they will, but obviously, you know, we'll see what happens tomorrow. But good game. Next series is going to be China versus Japan. Should be a good one. Both teams are pretty evenly matched. Obviously, you're not going to be able to make it to the LAN at BlizzCon, but hey, you don't want to be dead last in this, so they're going to try to prevent that. Hopefully, we get a good game out of that after this kind of stomp of the game.
Let's just play what works the best for us when we are some of the best.
Cool. I'm going to go grab myself a snack from upstairs, kind of keep that rolling. And I'll be right back in a minute, and then we'll play some Slay the Spire during the downtime. And one more match to go, and then we'll play games after that. Sound good? I'll see you all in a couple minutes.
Not focusing on practicing this Demon, but
you've got to get it in the wheelhouse, surely. I mean, Jimin, Max, whoever, really, I mean, one of the two needs to be kind of the level we expect them to be on every tank that is released. I want to see more from them when it comes to this pick, because the pick has been proving to be, well, one of the strongest tanks right now. So yeah, you need that in the wheelhouse. You need that in the back pocket, especially if you make it to BlizzCon.
Well, he was on the Demon there for the side of the defense on Champ Valley Monastery, and he was doing well on it, right? The tempo, that constant pressure of just dropping on the backline. Simple to having an absolute vacation on the Ana, being able to hit all of those sleep darts, setting up for the follow-through of Stalker on the cast.
For Korea, they make the statement that they needed to. A 3-0 clean in this matchup. Dominant, exactly what we wanted to see from them. For Colombia, I know we talked about the smiles that we saw from some of the players. It's an opportunity for them that is hard to come by, to play against players of this caliber at Team Korea. So a great experience for this Colombian roster. But for Korea, it's about looking forward now to tomorrow's matchup up against Denmark. They're fighting for that second seed, a position we never expected them to be in.
They need to win that. A little clean 3-0 from Korea. I think, yeah, learning from the French match is going to be a big thing for them. And I can imagine, again, even going back and VOD reviewing it and going like, look, we need to play the Demon at this level. We need to play it at this kind of pacing too, because I think that's right now how you play that comp. You just got to play it super quick, get in your face, get yourself standing up like Crocs is and just screaming at people, because yeah, that pick is just so strong right now, and it feels hard when you're not playing it.
Yeah, it feels like you're raid boss, right?
Yeah.
It feels like you're playing an MMO and you just have 6 people, 5 people trying to like bring you down, and you're just standing there with the shield, the sword, the animation cancels, limit break as well. Very fitting of an ultimate with that comparison, actually. As I think they started sort of learning that tempo right off of just how fast Jumbin was resetting those fights. It felt every time Colombia was trying to do something, was trying to walk physically towards Korea's backline, suddenly Jumbin was just dropping on free squishies, all clumped up so that the saber swings were just finding maximum value.
And that's exactly what you want to see coming out from Junbin on Team Korea. It's been interesting to see the development of the Demon, because we saw, I think, some more passive plays previously at the beginning of this weekend, and seeing those disengages, but then now seeing, I think, the standard that France has set. And speaking of which, talking about these Group D standings here, Korea, they do manage to just scoot over Denmark thanks to that map differential, but tomorrow's matchup is where it all matters.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, Korea need to win there. If they don't, we mentioned it at the top of the series, it will be a historic BlizzCon if Korea don't make it. 3 stars on the jersey for a reason. Korea got to lock in.
They absolutely need to lock in. It is just wild, Moxie, that we're in this situation, having this conversation in the first place.
Yeah, it's sort of insane to say, like we were saying on the cast, right? You go back in time, you try to catch someone at BlizzCon, you say like, hey, these regions, these heavy hitters, they're not here this year. But it shows, right, the evolution of Overwatch esports. All of the different regions are really starting to improve, to come into their own. And these metas, they benefit EU, okay? We have to say it. Think about how aggressive, high fast tempo, all of the metas that have allowed EMEA teams to be so strong. Like, go back, look at old school London Spitfire with the Rhine Sim strategy.
Sure.
It's very similar to the tempo that you play the Demon with the Jetpack Cat, and it caught a lot of teams out. Atlanta Reign, there was Overwatch League matches where they were the favorites to win, and suddenly all of the Overwatch League teams people expected to see score high, they were being dropped by the go fast, kill everything strat.
And that's what's been so fun about this group stage so far. The fact that we have Demon coming into the fray, shaking things up within this Jetpack Cat meta that we've seen develop over the last couple of months. But we do still have one more matchup underway for you guys here for this third day of OWWC. Don't go anywhere.
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you by DHL.
Back in time for some Slay the Spire. Let's see. Thanks for the 2 months of the Prime Star. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate that. Let me just get my Slay the Spire opened up here. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for waiting, everybody. All right, let's go and keep it going here. I'm on the boss, right? Yes. Okay. We get some blankies in the chat for Flick with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Flick. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love. Y'all have been super kind. Thank you. Let me get Power Potion going here. Obviously, if you don't, don't have the emote, that's okay. But thank you, Flick. Seriously. I love the Blankies emote. It's so fun. You said Denmark needs a 3-1 them? Okay, well, that's a toughie if that's the case. Good luck. Good luck. That will be a rough one, I imagine. I'm going to dual cast that. I know it's like an early shadow dual cast, but I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's a cool emote. Pop that button there. Lightning Rod, defend. That way I take no damage, and then that will end up doing this, so that way next round it's a little bit better there. Shadow Shield will be popped. Gonna dual cast that one, because why not? And here we go. Momentum Strike. Defend. There you go. Pop that for 9 damage. Pop that for more damage. Okay. Dual cast will be nice right now. Don't have it yet. Gonna pop Dexterity here just to get 8 block. Or 16 block, I guess. There's that. Gonna go with the Zap. End my turn. And thank you for another gift that's up too, Flick. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And that should be it. Cool. So got through that boss with relative ease. It's Shatter. Okay. I'm starting to get a build here. I got to see if I can navigate this correctly. Got to get the core one there. Pretty straightforward. All right, let's go up this way. If I shatter this, do I just win? No. Close to it, though. But not quite. Now I just need to do... There you go. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. We'll take it. Leap's a good card. Question mark up here. I'll take Exterminate. I want the AoE. Will today's drops continue all day? Yes, they will. Yeah, the drops will be live after these matches. So one more match to go. Obviously, it could be a close one. But yep. There'll be more available after that. I'm going to use this one. I want to get through these ones without any problem. Pop that. That should give me more opportunity here. Block and my turn. Cool. Easy. Beam Cell. I'm going to go to the question mark. Remove 2 strikes. Add this. Sounds good to me. Perfect. But yeah, drops will continue throughout the day. Yes. That's the current plan for drops. That I know. I don't think that will change, in my opinion. This. Okay, we're gonna go with Cold Snap, Barrage, Leap. Okay, 20 damage done. Now we're gonna go with Beam Cell, Zap, Strike, Hot Fix, and my turn. Cool, good start. Armor coming in, 21 damage happening. Perfect time to get my double defend one. Pop this, Exterminate to do a little bit of that extra damage. Taking 4 damage. I'm happy with that. And then they take 3, and then a little bit extra of that. We'll go with Turbo here. So I can pop these cards like that. Ultimate Strike, and my turn. Is this game for mobile too? Slay the Spire 1 is on mobile. Did you miss day 2 drops? Well, technically the day 2 drops are the same as the day 1 ones. So I don't know. I guess that depends if you didn't get the first ones. These are day 3 drops, or that's what they're considered, so. All right, let's do early damage there. Now I want to play defensively as I can, because the barrage will not be fun. It will not be fun to do that with the thorns there. I'll do a bunch of damage to myself. So it's better to just eat that damage. Beam Cell, Shadow Shield, Hot Fix, Ultimate Strike, and my turn. And we're good. Okay. Focus Strike isn't a bad card to have. I'm going to skip to this one here. I'm not going to go for the Elite, basically. Don't like this one. This one's not fun. We'll do Strike on you. I'm going to go Lightning Rod. I have to. I would have liked to not have to use Lightning Rod there, but I need to reduce any damage right now. Leap, defend, hot fix. Okay. A lot of damage again. Should be fine, though, I hope. Gonna pop Shatter now. That will clear out a lot of the damage. We'll go with Focus Strike. Obviously, I don't have any orbs there, but I think that's fine. Yep, you'll be able to get that, yeah. I'm not sure how the draws would work on that one. Because they don't happen too often, so I just don't have like anything to kind of go off over that, you know what I mean? Pop that, we're good. No damage taken. Go with Turbo again, because I'm going to use this, that, and Exterminate. Easy, done. Skip, skip, skip. Now I'm going to go this way, grab my Relic. What did I get? Okay, decent Relic, decent Relic. Not my favorite, but not the worst. Well, that's not good. Yep. Okay, checking a few things here. All right, go with Leap, Lightning Rod. Oh yeah, I can just use all these. Okay, we're cool. Hopefully this next matchup's good. That last matchup does that. When do they stop today? You have all the way till 9:30 p.m. Eastern tonight. So however long, wherever that may be for where you're at, that's what that would be. All right. Can take a little bit of damage, but, you know, not a crap ton. Shatter that. There you go. Sweet. Okay. Oh, do I want Null? Do I have Null? I don't. I think I have to get it. I have a dark build going here that could go well. It's not like guaranteed, but how many days you get it? You have one more set today of those drops, and then tomorrow. Those are last there. Those days. I don't know what I just said. I said words there at the end, but I don't know what I said. But it made sense in my mind. Cool. Gold, got a... I don't need the skill potion. Ooh, those are good potions, though. Damn. No, I'm fine with that. I hate missing out on all those, but we'll be good. You're going to sleep, you'll leave the stream. No worries. Yeah, I mean, I always raid people anyway, so... Any upsets today? Not necessarily, I don't think, but there was some good matches today, for sure. Open that. There we go. Cool. Gotta do 18 damage to this one, which it seems like that will be possible. Easy. Cool. Skip. Heal up one more time, and then go to this boss. Is it going? It's going well. How about you? You need another 45 minutes? You're good. Yeah, I mean, I'll be on, so. Oh, no. Is it? Oh, my arch nemesis. Time to start off strong. 27 damage. Let's go. Gain dexterity here. I'm not going to shatter the orbs yet. I think, yeah, maybe I should. And that might have been a missed opportunity damage-wise, but maybe there's a world where this works. We'll see. And my turn. That sucks. I mean, at least I'll get some thorns damage on the boss, you know? That'll be good. Okay, defend, barrage, exterminate. I'm doing good damage, but now I have to, like... I'll figure this out. I'm going to dual cast for sure because of that, and pop Null. End my turn. Their other did so well. Yeah, they have a good... I mean, China has a completely different roster this time. So, yeah. That kind of makes sense on that one. I'm gonna go with the 7 damage one. I think I have enough here to be able to navigate that. It could be a mistake, but I think I have to do something different right now. So eat the damage, eat that damage, and then hope for the best. 36 damage incoming. I'm not getting good cards. I think we're running out of steam here. 36 damage incoming. Thankfully, I do have a little bit of extra of that, but I just don't see this happening, right? Maybe I do. Okay, if I get a dual cast, actually. But I need a dual cast. Oh, okay. Got him. Got him, chat. Let's go. The Shatter came in clutch. I'm going to go with Buffer. What game is that? This is Slay the Spire 2. Okay. Ooh. The problem is that if it isn't a direct pathway, I'm just trying to decide between fur coat or the gold. I know, but the fur coat seems so good, but at the same time, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, with this fur coat, is it going to be fur coat? I think that is the smart decision. In my opinion, I think that's the smart choice. We'll see if it pays off. Okay. In my turn, I need 10 damage. Focus Strike, and that. Cool. Okay. I can go with an upgraded Lightning there. Okay, it's shop. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, I think the puzzle box is too good to pass on. Okay, cool. Question mark here. I don't really like any of these, but I don't know. I feel like Thorns will be less effective now. So I'm gonna do that one. I don't love that, but I just don't know what else to go with there. So we'll see. Then I go here, has 1 HP, so I get free, free stuff here. See? Cool. Strike. Hot fix. Storm. All right, you're done. There you go. Cool. Skip. Go to this one, the Elite. Ooh, I got 2 Elite kills for free. Let's go. Cool. I got Anchor. Nice. I'll take the Elite Plus. I think it's okay to upgrade that area. Got another Relic here, obviously. Strength. Upgrade a card. Shadow Shield. Another free Elite kill. Give me a second here. Done. Petrified Toad. Okay. Discard that. Skip. I'm going to go to the game here in a moment, chat. I'm just going to the shop. I'll grab plating. Huge. Proceed. Go to this one now. Pop that one. It's a free card. Done. Okay, cool. Skip. Question mark. Okay, got a relic. Upgrade. View upgrades. Buffer plus. Proceed. Onto the boss, but we will return to that later. We have the matches starting now. Give me a moment to get everything set up here. Okay?
You see, his best heroes were things like the Sigma.
Yeah.
And again, slower compositions. And his team, their best map by far, Neon Junction, where they were able to just slow attacking teams down. But now you're losing that downtime. You're not able to just hold teams off at the pass. You're always having to play to be the faster team instead of having to react, because you're just always going to be down one person if you do.
Yeah, I mean, look, China are 0-2. Like, they are Gandalf the Grey getting.
I mean, both teams here just want to kind of prove that they don't want to be last place. I mean, I get it. Like, you don't want to be last place in this tournament.
It's been a rough showing for the team, and I think especially the Chinese fans, a ton of them showing up, and they always do in BlizzCon, by the way.
You don't want to be last
so
place. It's that simple.
Every single year because of how well they do and how much pride they have for the team. Yeah, it's just a shame they've not made it this time.
It definitely is a shame, but we still do have the predictions to get into for this matchup, which honestly, the fact that both these teams aren't really looking to play into that Demon, I think should be a much more comfortable head-to-head going into this.
Are they going to be reruns again? Yeah, their reruns are in like at noon, so about 6 hours.
I've been voting the entire time.
I'm going to try to stream until then. I'll do my best. Usually I just go to the reruns and then go from there.
I'm with Ash on this one. I'm Team China. I rate them. I rate Sunzo as a tank. I think he's been one of the players that we all have to watch out for after EWC. He really stepped it up. So I've been high on the hopes that Team China would do well this BlizzCon, but sadly that will be denied. But they can still find the win here.
They absolutely can. Still an opportunity for Team China to prove what they have and be able to show up here for this
I'm ready.
It is a battle of pride for the last matchup of today. Let's get straight into Team China versus Japan.
The drops on all day? Yes, they're on all day. France did play and they won. Yep, so they're guaranteed to be at LAN.
Like was mentioned here, no chance for either team to qualify for BlizzCon. The group set in stone pretty much here, Moxie.
What will the ban be now? As Finn's been trying to, get this Ana for the ban draft multiple times, but China will deny that entirely by removing it from the hero pool. That does mean that Finn will have access to it for all of the maps afterwards. Japan could ban out the Demon here if they want to. I heard that too.
I wonder what the cat knocked out. What do you think,
so potentially, KSG
what are you banking
actually moving away from a preference for the Demon.
All right, here we go.
And going to the Demon himself.
Yeah, drops are on all day.
I like it. A lot more practice with the hero, especially
back to what you said, Shockman, about picking the routes top down. You're probably not wrong. I just haven't done it.
As strong as Sunzo, and I'm with that. I'm with you on that train, Moxie. I bought a ticket because I do think Sunzo.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it.
Almost overtaking Gushue a little bit, especially at that mid-season. I think he's been performing very well for China.
Yeah, fresh as well for trying to work out how to counter.
Okay, here we go. So we're seeing Demon versus Demon. I love how they were talking about how it's going to be Demon versus Demon. First thing we see is Demon versus Demon. Basically, Kiriko, Jetpack Cat, what we've been seeing all tournament, Demon, and then on China's side, you're going to see the Emray Tracer, and then for Japan, you're going to see the Xi'an Emray. Both teams here not going to be able to make it to the top 16, unfortunately, but they don't want to be last place, as I've been saying, so this should be a good matchup. We'll see how it plays.
As well. Played for LA Valiant at some point too.
Both teams going to be vying for this early position and trying to get to the map control, which is smart.
Trying to find this opportunity to flank fast, but he's being seen off by the Tracer and the Cat on the other side. Pineapple set up on point, so KFC just goes right for the backline. That's Susie Falls.
Something else really happening right now. Both teams are playing a bit hesitant, and there's the first pick coming in from Japan. And again, this goes back to the trend China's ran into. The Kiriko goes down early, and you're just kind of on your back foot the rest of the way. So unfortunately for China, kind of having some of the same problems we saw in previous matches. Canada, I think they are going to be making it to BlizzCon, yes. I could miss out on some tiebreakers. I think there's a couple of variations where that could go the opposite, but Alpha with a huge pulse bomb. Wow. That was great. That will be an easy flip at the point here for China. What a play. Good result there. They're not going to kill the Kiriko yet because they want to stagger a little bit, but wow, excellent pulse bomb there to take that over. That was awesome. China does have Kitsune coming in here as well as the Demon ultimate from Sunzo, so I do expect to see that be a little bit more hyper aggro. We'll see how it plays. Will we get a game 5? That would be nice. I want some good Overwatch. I think I don't know, this is hard to call. Double Kitsune for sure, and then pop your Demon ultimate when but Pineapple gets the kill right away. There's the Kitsune going out from China, and that should just be a team fight win. I don't think Japan's going to commit any ultimate, so this is going to be a bit of a reset, which makes sense. So yeah, there you go on that one. And now everybody will meet up again momentarily.
So it won't be a fast reset into second better rush. And Sunzo still has the limit break to be able to blanket out the impact of that. That or Pineapple just picks someone up as they try to walk towards him.
Throwaway nade there for Pineapple.
Must be feel weird to play matches when you're already eliminated. I mean, obviously it's going to depend on the player, but like I feel like you just give it your all. You know, it definitely sucks. So I can't say like, you know, it's on the back of your mind that like, oh, if we played better or played like this, did that. Like it definitely sucks. But like at the same time, you know, you're competitors, so you definitely want to try to find that opportunity as competitors. And I think that's kind of the way I look at it. But either way, China is starting off strong here. I mean, Japan does have a bit of map control. KSG might have to pop the ultimate now, which is a good ultimate pop. Obviously, a good dodge there by Pineapple, so the DMAC comes out on the field. Nico does pop the Emre ultimate too, but the point has been flipped. Not flipped, but like China has it, so Japan has to kind of go back and forth. We'll see if that will kind of, you know, cause any problems. I do think we're going to see this ultimate come in very shortly. The cleanse just went out. You're going to have to see that Xion ultimate possibly happen now. I mean, basically it's down to the wire. I think the Xion ultimate going out now would be a great play. Not able to find the kill. Oh my, that skybox is ridiculous. The Jetpack Cat just gets out of there. Damn, that is just ridiculous. China's able to pick up that kill right there. They're going to go back to the point, looking for some shots onto the Jetpack Cat. Going to be a bit of back and forth of a battle right now. Jetpack Cat taking that damage. Basically going to keep tapping back and forth with Cat. KSG gets it next. Honestly, good delay right now. So giving the team a lot of time to get back. But Sunzo goes in there, gets a kill, and China will take the first round.
And there it is, Team China going to claim the first point.
It feels like Japan were fighting so split. Even though they're not playing the Ana composition, it's still the same issue, right? They're not coordinated. When we see things like the Kitsune Rush, where's KSG? He's on the point. He's not there to be able to create space for the rest of his team to play off of the rush, the impact, and how strong the Demon mech can be. You literally turn into a beast when you have access to just
really good round by China there, though. Very, very like hyper aggro. It's funny seeing this meta kind of evolve.
He's being totally clayed out of even finding.
It's funny kind of seeing this meta evolve over time. It's been pretty cool to see. So that was just my headset falling if it made a noise. It just fell.
Oh, I feel concerned, Jack. KSG's back on the Diva. This has not worked out in the past.
Okay, here we go. Jetpack Cat Bastion, everybody's dream. Well, we love to see. We do see a Diva swap now, so Japan's like, you know what? I ain't doing this. Just immediately swaps over to the Diva. Not going to try to force that. Just going to try to play this. The Permaflight. Yeah, it's definitely something they have to consider in the future. With like the tether timer, but yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Finn goes down there to just aggression here, but they do get the DMAC on the Sunzo, or the DMAC on the Sunzo, so it's going to even out on the team fight. KSG is alive as Diva on the point.
But ends up getting demech, so hang on a second.
And China will get the point, but a lot of pressure happening right now. I wouldn't doubt if they can follow up and get a kill, but unfortunately, as KSG goes to fly for the kill, the Jetpack Cat brings the Bastion up into the air, and now you're going to have that tank come back in a second from Sunzo. We're going to have the D-Mecha squad on the point trying to do their best. Huge pick right there onto the Bastion from Nico. Finn gets a kill on the Diet, and I think that will be a team fight victory for Japan. So China is going to have to fall back.
Disengages alongside him. Japan should be able
do I not listen to the game? No, whenever I do this, because the casters are on too, just so I can kind of like focus on like the commentary that I'm doing, I just don't have it on, that's why. Because there would be a lot of voices happening at that point, so that's why I have no sound for it. So yeah, I don't have any sound during it. This is me just calling it out as I see it. Yeah.
Let's see if KSG can again kind of help Nico secure that kill, because with the Cat Bastion's like, okay, once we kill the Cat or the Bastion, your Cat
yeah, Diva pick, I mean, this is just Japan playing more of a comp for comp. Like, I get trying to go the Demon. It's just not really, you don't have to now. Like, this is just one of those parts of the series where Pineapple gets a huge pick right there. That's going to open up the, you know, the Bastion to get a lot of damage. KSG does pop the ultimate, and the stun play there was perfect. Good job by Sunzo to block the damage. It didn't matter in the long run, but hey, just in case. So Y-Dot's able to get that kill. We just see KSG get the kill on a Pineapple. It's going to be a 4v2 in favor of Japan. Japan's going to be able to get these kills, and now it's going to stay, be in the team fight victory there for Japan. So exactly what they needed. China does have a lot of ultimates coming back, so something to kind of keep note of as we get closer to this, but that will be fun to see.
Japan will be able to surpass 50%. Finn also has one-sided rush. Sunzo with the limit break, but it's QKI that we're looking at right now. Who can he hit the pulse bomb onto?
Okay.
KSG. It looks like it's going to be Dia, Suzu.
Here we go. I'm expecting Japan to have to use this Kitsune soon if this Bastion kill doesn't get anything. Now you're going to see a double Kitsune happen on point the moment that Naya has it, but doesn't have right now. Pulse Bomb is going to be on the Sunzo. Sunzo's going to get DMAC right there. Alpha does get a kill onto Finn, so that will be a huge kill, but this has been the longest Kitsune build for a while, and I think this won't be enough. I mean, that was, oh boy. Oh man, that was a weird one. I don't know what happened where like the Kiriko that needed 4% ult charge and just was not getting it, so instead now you just use all your ultimates and like if they can get this kill on Alpha, that's going to be crazy. Obviously, you're going to see a pretty aggressive Demon ultimate now as well as Jetpack Cap because it's at 95%. They need to tap the point and make a play. So I fully expect to see them do that here. Momentarily, the Cat does tap the point.
OT triggered. Sunzo's got limit break, but it's not an instant team fight win.
And we'll see what happens next here.
This Cat Bastion. So tough to try and find a
we'll see what happens next.
Looks like he's just going to settle for KSG, but KSG says, no, absolutely not. Dips out. I'm not going to get blown up. Here comes the Catnap from Lengsa. Has got one.
There goes the Bastion off the map. Great play by Lengsa. Alpha gets a kill right there. This part of the map might still exist, but KSG does go down there. And yeah, so again, you're going to see a bit of a DMAX there, but you know, that's fine. Sunzo's already at 51% on the remake. I don't think they'll be able to take advantage of that right now. And, you know, now China has the ability to kind of end this map if they can win the next 2 team fights. We'll see.
For overtime, which should mean that he's not there to peel his
still
other
meta?
players, but no
Yeah, I mean, that's because they didn't really make the changes that caused the problem to the Jetpack Cat one. So, yeah, I'm not surprised to see it still going well. I mean, technically, Jetpack Cat's also been buffed since then. They did revert one of the changes, but they kept some other ones with, like, so, like, Jetpack Cat's just better than previous versions we've seen. Alpha with a huge pick on the Nico. That's going to allow this opportunity. Sunzo just have an absolute blast playing against that Jetpack Cat over and over again. Japan now has a 4v3 situation right now, 3v3 situation with no Kiriko. And it looks like at this point, China's going to have to play to live. I mean, they have the point contested, but they don't have anybody else there. Now they're going to have Alpha set up and tap the point. Alpha does. Obviously, trying to live without using recall because of all the damage. And I think now that they're getting closer here, it looks like they will. I don't know. KSG's getting DMAC'd in the back line, so if they can keep Sunzo alive for a little bit longer, I mean, maybe there's a chance that China can, like, figure this out. Obviously, Sunzo taking a lot of damage, the Bastion doing this. Now they go back to the point. Been a really good delay here. Here comes the Kitsune coming in. Have to use it right away. No, they get the kill on the KSG. There it is. The Kitsune was basically necessary at that point. Like, and we get an L coming in from the side of Sunzo, and yeah, wow, they do manage to, like, flip the point back. That felt like Japan should have won that, but instead, here we are. Yep, here we are.
Matched the rush as well. Team Japan without
one more team fight. If China gets this team fight, they're going to win the map. If they don't, it will go to another round. We do see a Pulse Bomb and Jetpack Cat ultimate on side China. For Japan, Tracer, Diva, and soon to be Cat will be available. Here we go. The Jetpack Cat Bastion taking a lot of early pressure in the bottom room. We do see KSG get DMAC'd onto the point. Oh, and goes right into Alpha. Unfortunately, that's not going to be what you want. Sunzo gets the kill on the Finn. Down with 3v5 for Japan, 2v4, and China will take map 1. So very well played right there. I had to go upstairs and see what the loud noise I heard was with the cat drops.
Alpha E.
Oh, yeah, damn. Good play.
The Tracer blinking to keep OT in play. Insane. Japan, they'll be kicking themselves for not denying that touch, for not being able to take that hero out. Because China, they're just so close to those really impactful ultimates, and then the misplay of matching the rush, of trying to win the fight despite the fact that you still have the time to regroup and take one more. So you can't just go, okay, we have one-sided rush. They can't stand up to that, or they have to burn ult like artillery strike from the Bastion trying to disrupt it. Everyone has to stack. No one can stay behind. If you split, they're fodder for that Tracer from behind. But that means that you're walking onto a point that has so many different angles, and you just have to accept you can't clear them. You don't have the time. It frees up the Tracer, it frees up the Cat Bastion, and it allows Sunzo absolute rampage on the objective when the Diva mech is forced in close and can't just boost away when you run out of the defense matrix.
Yeah, and it feels like this spot here, it's like, well, we've got Sunzo. Like, we have one less thing to kind of worry about. Nico's going to be more free to shoot. But yeah, I mean, Dia hitting this rush here. And look at the health bars right now. Sunzo, incredibly low. Dia, the same. They're just huddling in this corner, trying to stay alive. And it was what, 27, 29% or something to Team China? 99 for Japan? Couldn't lock it down. There's map number 1. Very close between the two teams.
That's one of the fallacies of the Diva. Even before we had the Demon, and Diva was always like seen, so many teams would talk about the fact that Diva on defense was a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean, going back to that, I just felt like they just mismanaged some of their ultimates, but we'll see. Obviously, they're going to try their best to kind of get things rolling again here. Did we get a map selection yet, or is it still kind of waiting on that? I didn't see.
Because objective-based game, if she runs away,
yeah, I did not see.
Distance, and the defense loses a tank, right? And that's sort of what Team China do once they have been able to pull off that retake. They're able to bait KSG's position so many times and then melt through.
Pride on the line here for China and Japan is their chances at BlizzCon now at a 0. Looks like there's going to be a sub for Japan here. No subs for China, of course. I want to see how well they kind of bounce back into this, because Japan right now, they've not actually taken a single map, sadly.
What teams have qualified in the next round?
And also,
I think so far,
gut punch, right?
and again, I could miss a couple teams here. I think USA, Sweden, France, and I would say Saudi Arabia. I think there are at least 4 teams I know that have made it. I don't know who the other 4 are. I just don't know where the standings are looking like right now. So, hi Jinx, thanks for the 69 months with the tier 1. Nice.
Limit break was in effect. Sunzo just stands there on point, swipes out the saber. No one on the side of Japan can play within the rush on point because they're all hit by the end.
It's kind of funny. Look at the
Flurry, thanks for the 4 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's like, okay, she's got this
appreciate that. Really leaving us in suspense. Hopefully they do a substitution so it takes an hour and a half.
And will continue to be unless she gets a crazy rework or something and Suzu gets changed. But I mean, it's funny looking at the rush itself. Is like obviously big open stretch of road that you play on and you do a lot of damage, and you can just run people over. But it's like Hazard, and now with limit break, it's like
Maywall as well.
Sure, Maywall, yeah, you can just deny so much of that space. And I think, yeah, it's funny that Sunzo can just go, okay, sounds good, I'm going to quickly shield, and then boom, hit the limit break, and good luck. You can't fight me. I'm going to chase after you instead, and just boop, punches forward, and you can almost one-shot somebody straight after that limit break.
Yes, I think it's very high chance Australia makes it through too after their win against Great Britain. I think it's just like a matter of like having to win like a match that they're favored to win, but I mean obviously that hasn't been perfect in these matchups, so we'll see how that plays out over time, I guess you could say.
Absolute home run right out of the park, right out of Nepal. As Team China will
there's a substitution. All right, I'm going pee. I'll be right back. I'll see y'all in a minute.
Epic will come in for Y dot. Now, before this means that Japan plays the Mizuki, is when usually they would bring Epic in. I don't know how I feel about the Mizuki at the moment. He does a lot of damage. Sanctuary is still a very good ult to be able to play defensively and absorb a lot of outward pressure. But what it's not great for is denying Demon, because shield and the propulsors keep up with the shift, and what will chain hit? It's the same problem as a Rhine. You're always hitting the shield.
Yeah, and even if you're not, it's like, okay, I get chain, I hit my shield, and then absorb some of the damage, and then I'm still fairly close to you. You have to end up kind of TPing away. Japan are going to take us to Suravaso as their flashpoint. All right, feels like another kind of rare pick. It's a lot of New Junk City, it's not a lot of Atlas, so it's nice to see Suravaso getting picked up here too.
What will the ban be as well? Because usually we go, like you said, New Junk City, and it's just Brawl. But yeah,
I think you just get that out of the way right now.
I think you ban Demon. I think the issue for Japan though is that Demon will then stay in the hero pool, right, for all of the maps afterwards.
True.
And it feels like, though they tried to match it...
Oh, the cat. All right. I don't hate that either. This map's also good with the cat, big skyboxes, etc.
Yeah, and it takes away some of the strength of Demon, right? You don't have to worry about her instantly
Finn getting jumped on and crushed.
Dropped on your backline. Finn will have some levels of safety. The Ana ban's also already been removed.
Yep.
So it will be easier for the Ana to be able to stay alive, and that was one of the main problems from Japan last time. The fact that, China will ban the Demon.
Alrighty. Demon ban from China, okay.
Even though they were running the Ana,
kind of interesting that was the ban.
Nano Boost to sort of be this, we give this to our DPS, they become unkillable, they kill everything else. was not happening for Japan's matches because Finn was having so much.
Oh, I'm sure they'll
pressure
pause
put
at
upon
some
him
point.
quickly early on by things like
We'll
Demon
see.
or
Anyway,
the
I'm ready.
jetpack cat dropping,
Come on,
the
let's
Tracer or
see.
the Cass or the Bastion on top of him, that he basically had to accept that he would die that push and give nano boost before he lost the ultimate, which meant that everyone on the other side was free to expect the ultimate and kite away from it before it could kill any of them. So Finn, at least here, if he wants to play the Ana, could go for it, or he could stick with the Kiriko, because again, I just feel like the tempo of meta has evolved.
Yep.
where
Oh
Ana
yeah, they
just
haven't
can't
even logged in through Battle.net yet.
It feels such a tough pick. It's the same, not quite the same as someone like a Zen, but like if you don't have mobility at this point in Overwatch.
All right. Anyway,
you are.
Would I be
reserved
cash or
for
no? I like doing the
very
things that I do right
specific
here.
maps.
That's the way I like to do it.
Very specific, like even like
defense sides, I think
yeah,
is the best way to say it, right?
That's a good
Ana
point, yeah.
feels fine, not
Defense
great,
Kings Road, defensive money, etc.
but defensive power.
How long I'll be streaming for? I don't know. I'll probably go till the rerun. Even if I don't, I'll raid someone if that time happens. But yeah, we're vibing right now. So.
On third as well, forcing out a lot of overextension from the attacking side, which you can then punish going fast with the rest of your comp when your play is up. Flashpoint, there's a lot of flank opportunities, and you can still get ran down by something like a Tracer or a Xion very easily.
Getting the final player into the lobby, and then we're just waiting on Epic.
Oh, did he use like the large mouse cursor option in Overwatch?
And we'll jump into Sura Vasa.
Is it Mauga?
Right.
Mirror?
Yeah, I'd imagine so. I think Sunzo is more than
You gotta
happy
go.
with
Have a
this.
good
I
rest of your day.
Even the Sigma.
Have a good rest of your day.
Sigma's decent on this map, especially first.
True.
Always fighting in the center point of first, obviously.
If you're
so.
expecting KSG on the Diva as well, you could potentially break out the Sigma, try to use Rock to try and stop some of the boosters' defense matrix.
Not a bad shout.
The like of that, but again, slow moving, can be out-tempoed. Not the best into having steal, especially because, as we said, if Epic's coming out, it's likely going to be the Mizuki.
All right, I imagine we got to be getting close to the starting time, right? It's got to be happening.
Play the Sigma?
Yeah, probably not.
No.
It's too slow.
They need to figure out a way to speed up the substitutions. Oh, I agree. It is definitely a momentum. It definitely slows down the whole thing. But I get, like, you know, having a few minutes for sure. Don't get me wrong, but like some of these go for like 20 minutes, and it's just like it's just too much downtime.
But Ryan wouldn't get stopped. The thing is, right? Because big shield. So Sunzo run Ryan. Maybe thoughts on that one? Thoughts on that one, Chief? Because then also you can have little Lucio action, and you can just run them and kill them.
Wow, when was Jake replaced?
I am ready.
I feel like you and Jake are always trying to talk about how strong Ryan could be. Yeah, Jake's always
Johnny
going
recently?
on. Yeah, true.
Come on. Everybody loves a bit of Ryan.
Yeah, I feel like every one of us does love Ryan, except when he's in my match.
And he's running it down, no shield in.
Ryan alive, so cute.
Hello, chat.
Me when I see Cloudy in my
I mean, I'm about ready to open up Slay the Spire. I know I'm not going to, but what if I did?
Without a sim.
I do want to finish that run.
Nah,
I'm on the last act boss with full HP.
Cloudy can do it.
You know I'm going to get rolled, but it's a thought that counts, you know?
Jack, just grab people back, but now...
You can cancel it.
Yeah, exactly.
So
now there's confirmation, so the Ryan's like, no, I
Moxie,
will press
I will be going
W.
in. I don't care if you use your cooldown. I will be going in.
It's like, if you queue a Ryan player, instead of 3, 2, 1, go, they go, and then
thank
they
you. I'm glad you
3, 2,
enjoyed. Sorry
1
for like,
go.
Just to make sure you're out of range, and then spam and cancel.
Big stretch time.
All right, Epic's in the lobby. Let's get in.
When does Georgie get an emote eventually? It is on my list of things to do.
China taking a decent.
Yeah, we have plenty of pictures of Georgie right now. Let me see if I can find some that Lonnie has. Let's look. Let's see what would be a good
clutch at the very end. Alfari looks really good on Tracer, so let's see what Suravasa has to behold.
No Tracer ban as well. With how well Alfari was doing on that Tracer, you do have to worry that it will be brought back here. As we won't see Demon, that
There we
was
go.
banned.
Is this a good one, chat?
It will
What do
be
you
a
think?
read of what tank it will be, right? KSG we're expecting to see on the Diva. Epic we've already covered. We're expecting that
That look
Mizuki, so
good.
it's all about Sunzo's hero pool here. What do China try to risk this first fight on? Because it's really punishing if you misjudge the composition that you're playing.
They're in the
into
lobby?
on control and flashpoint. It almost always means that you have to ult dump, like you literally lose so many fights, build up ult, use them all within one to be able to get that flip.
Yeah, I think he was
or
doing that. You know
just
that
get
sound they
snowballed
make when they
out,
like
as
chirp
it
at
looks like
something?
he's
I think
going to
Lonnie
match
recorded the
the
video and
Diva, but
screenshotted
should
it because
be
he was like
punished by
chirping for the
Mizuki
toy.
within
So that's what that face is. You know, the little like chirping sound you'll make when they like see birds like through a window. So I think that's what that is.
I think we both kind of expected. Obviously, the 10 seconds might end up.
You can see his big boy teeth now though. They're all fully grown in.
But he was on the Diva earlier, so there must be a lot of debate about what
Like the at least like the large
Team
ones.
Japan want to field towards.
All right, here we go.
As
It's time.
Symmetra's both exchanged, one for Tracer, one for Vendetta. So yeah,
Finally,
it
that
feels
took
like
forever.
we're really
All right,
expecting
Japan
that
will be
Diva
playing
to
the
come
Arista
out
comp
from
here.
the
China's going to be
side
playing
of
that
Japan.
Vendetta,
Sojourn,
Sojourn, Diva, Kiriko Lucio, and Japan will be on the Sojourn, Tracer, Arista,
Even kind of
Mizuki,
backing around this corner, they're going to take a
Kiriko.
different
So
angle of approach.
see how this plays out, what goes on here, but I am looking forward to seeing
I mean, he's already
you
got
know,
full
how
charge,
it
right?
plays.
He's just waiting
Either
for
way, it's
someone
time.
to try to
A lot of
contest
shots
that
going in
angle.
right now, not much happening initially here, but we do see an aggressive approach here from China. He does end up getting Alpha going down, and that has been a problem too. Alpha gets very aggressive and can fall over very quickly. I feel like there's not as much synergy there, so you end up just seeing those plays happen over and over.
Epic lands a chain on
we're
someone,
not
expect
seeing
Nico to instantly turn
right.
the rail charge that he has onto that poor soul. As that one pick, without that Vendetta being able to go for pressure on the backline or the tank, will allow Japan to find the cap, and yeah, there we go. Alpha Ray onto the Tracer as Sunzo is DMAC.
Finn with a good DMAC there, and yeah, Japan will take that first team fight with like pretty much relative ease. So obviously Sunzo is going to be DMAC for a while now, so that's going to be a little bit unfortunate. Honestly, it might be quicker to run in there and just get rolled, but now you're starting to see some of that DMAC come back. But yeah, there's the aggression from Japan trying to prevent this rematch from happening. Sunzo just can't get any damage outputs, and nothing's happening on that side. So basically, China's kind of just stuck waiting for Sunzo to rematch. That's it. Like, I mean, he's getting closer and closer to do it, but it's just that's like 20% already gone. That
Look at how close Finn is.
I actually legitimately think if he had went back to spawn, that would have been quicker.
Or
Or like not went back to spawn, but like just like ran at them in a straight line with the team. Even though they might have staggered him, so that might have been the problem. Either way, back to this the team fight here. They do have Kitsune coming in from Finn if they would so choose to use it, which they are going to. Again, guaranteeing the team fight win. You could use the Risk Ultimate here if possible also. Doesn't seem like it's going to be necessary. KSG plays a really good Orisa and is doing a lot of really early damage. There was a Kitsune that came out from China there, but like nothing really comes of it. So
you
we'll
want to
see.
come to us? The sound barrier from Lengths is going to hit 4, but now we lay down the Sanctuary. A slow roll of ults
I'm
for
ready.
Japan. Santo gets onto the point again. He's got a little bit of capture time here for Team China.
I mean,
but
Diva
Nico
works in the
calling
comp, it just isn't
right what
going
they
that
need
well.
to open
That's the
this one up.
problem.
Finn dead, KSG unwilling to use the Terror Surge to find something more here, but China invest heavily.
Pineapple with the overclock.
Yep. China is able to retake that though with a huge play from Pineapple. So great job there. Sorry for my commentary there. I just kind of chilled. But yeah, we will see if they can kind of hold on to this. I mean, they're going to be playing a little bit more aggressive, trying to disrupt that flow of what they're doing. Is it possible? Yeah, but I'm not sure how much they're going to be able to get from this. So we'll see if they can keep going. With a lot of damage happening. Japan is slowly but surely moving on up right now. Trying to like find an early pick. I mean, they don't really have much on the side of China outside of a Diva ult, which the Diva ult could be beneficial here against this Orisa ultimate that's about to be popped by KSG. So like technically you could Diva ult that if like correctly, but we'll see what the play ends up being. So far they're just going to slow it down. They are getting close to a Kitsune China that is. Finn also is getting closer, but like not to the extent of that. But look at I's HP going to the backline, takes a lot of damage. Going to have to sustain the HP right now of China not looking that good right now. The Diva ult goes to point, obviously, just to kind of buy some time. But yeah, KSG gets the kill. Unless something else crazy happens right now, I think this should go first point to Japan.
With his OC.
Yeah, that's yet to be seen. We'll see. I mean, I say that, but then Finn gets the kill. I mean, Daya gets the kill onto Finn. KSG's one shot on the point, so my mistake on maybe calling that early, because right now it looks like it's going the opposite, and China somehow, some way clutches that out. Wow. Unbelievable. That is something.
Does not find the full team kill, so yes, you
that is something. Wow.
Not enough to deter the confidence of investing the one-sided Kiriko ult, and 96% picked up for China. They're able to sneak out the point. Finn
Okay.
will have one-sided rush
Pulse
here.
Ball, I'm going to be
Pineapple
going in
goes
momentarily
for the
here.
but Epic
Alpha
does
does look for that.
find
Doesn't not able to find anybody, but they do have a little bit of map control. Look for Epic to use this Mizuki ultimate. I guess you could see a Kiriko ult come out because KSG's getting low, but I think it's Mizuki ult first.
Nico's changed.
But we'll see.
He's on the Xion now, away from the Soh. Didn't really find any
There's the
success
beat.
with that ult, and there is the sound barrier. Epic.
Sunzo still manages to get the kill. 5v4 right now. Sunzo will get D-Mech, but will it be enough time for the rest of the team to kind of find an opportunity or an opening? The answer could be yes. We'll see what happens here. Finn goes in, takes a little bit of that early damage. Nothing really going to happen just yet, though. I feel like, you know, because the D.Va ended up, you know, having a D-Mech there, you're just not having that kind of oomph you need on the point. So, Pineapple is able to get a kill. It's going to be I think a 4v4, but a good ultimate from KSG is going to really kind of disrupt the flow here of the team. And there you go. So, not bad.
Oh, that was a nice spear. All right. Okay, Japan. Same kind of sitch, though, compared to looking at point one as well, Moxie.
Yeah.
We're up to half, but China, they can come in. They can hit the rush.
Lengths is on the Wu Yang as well for more poke. Lots of pressure onto trying to force KSG out of holding up the space. Pineapple on the Freya too, lodging shots.
Already at 80% right now for Japan. So I do expect China to pop this Kitsune, and keep in mind, last time this was a rather percentage that China flipped the point and then won the point. So it's going to be on Japan to have to keep clutching this out. Obviously, really good aggression here from KSG. We are seeing a bunch of angles going out. Double Frey on the point. On the Epic, but no one touches the point. So pretty clean point there for Japan, considering, I don't know, I felt like China didn't even have a chance at that point. There was one singular team fight. When will there be new drops for day 4? About 13 and a half hours.
Since there's no one that to contest him, now they'll go for kills.
Actually, I'm wrong. 15 and a half hours from now. And we have a pause.
Having the chance of regrouping and contesting the cap.
I thought we touched
like 15 and a half hours.
Yeah. Whose job would
All right.
it be now? Sorry, probably on the Tracer because Pineapple's set up for the poke window. Sunzo's trying to cut the legs out between KSG and his supports with the Sigma shield. Maybe Lengsa on the Wu Yang with the shift.
Looks like Epic.
Is KSG just still playing?
Japan has called for the pause.
I will say though, the fact that Team China
am I missing something here? Is like
the way that they were on the first map of Nepal.
Like half the Japan roster is still just playing right now. You know, it's a pause.
Enough to be able to have that match.
I don't know which players having the technical difficulties right now though, but
right, that additional damage carving right through the center, and not a lot of ways of mitigating it outside of everyone from China just huddling behind Sunzo shift.
Alrighty. Not entirely sure on that one. Epic device issue. It's not a legendary one, but it's an epic one. Obviously, it's the player Epic, but it's still pretty funny. Yeah, obviously we'll see what happens.
Yeah, much slower comp, and yeah, like you said, there was kind of an emphasis on one player to touch. It would be Alfari in that instance. No Lucio, no like D.Va, no whatever. Like nothing like too quick on the team apart from the Tracer. So definitely on Alfari's shoulders there. But you're thinking now, look, you're gonna get to the point at roughly the same time. If Japan can stall this one out, although
I mean,
to be
what's
fair,
the device issue problem though? That's what we're trying to figure out.
You're like, whatever.
Yeah.
That's like one headshot, like, and a little bit, or like a little bit of healing. So realistically, Dia has the matching run.
Is KSG's dead?
Yeah.
That's the main core issue right now.
True.
Because yeah, Finn will be able to build the rush and have to match before Dia uses the ult, but KSG's
all right, they're back in. Whatever it was.
He'll swap onto the D.Va.
Seems to be good. Okay, here we go.
Orbs, deny some of that poke angle and shut down the bowler.
Well, they're going to get there first now as they actually switch to.
I'm gonna go make my next coffee in between this game.
It's also on their side of the map, closest one. They're already there.
7 a.m. so that way I'm not
going to give Finn the time.
One later.
Take a little bit of Pokemon for me, KSG. It's exactly
I'll
what
do
he's
that
doing.
After this one. Since I'll probably do a substitution again. All right, big pick by Alpha. A good start right there. That's going to allow. It's going to allow KSG to get a pick though on the trade. So again, that Kitsune it seems to be doing well for the side of Japan. Able to get another pick. So far, it feels like Japan's starting to really play confident right now in this type of team comp because they're kind of able to play what they want. We do see some good picks right now. now, and Japan again having a dominant start. No other ultimates really online for either team, and we're seeing a Zarya swap through the Sigma, so that'll be interesting to see how that plays out. Hi, buddy.
Goes for the Lucio to match Epic. Sunzo sees the Diva, Alpha read the Diva, and goes for the Vendetta as this bubble engagement try to melt through the mech.
All right.
Basically, it's just counterwatch.
Oh, the monitor? Yeah, maybe you're right on that one. Here we go. The backline pressure going to be going to the Vendetta. We'll be trying to do as much damage as possible. Not really able to find anybody, but does end up getting a D-mech there. The Zarya will be an interesting swap here against that Diva. Because even if they go Orisa, the Zarya can be okay. I mean, I'm just watching Sunzo run around the map and get these kills. Good tracking, and there you go. So China is able to retake around that 89% mark. Has to play perfect the rest of the way. So we'll see.
Also, the fact that Team China had to go for so many hero resets. Look at the ult.
Is your day off when you're still up at 6 a.m.? Oh, damn. What day is it today? Friday? Saturday, right? Saturday?
Epic could potentially build a sound
barrier that'll be fun.
And send them forward aggressively, since you can't use it defensively versus the Vendetta.
Oh, Alfari narrowly escapes with his life. Pineapple not so lucky on the other side of things. 1 DPS now down for China. Post bomb for QQ.
All right, they're going to be engaging in here. Kind of basically just bubbling the Vendetta in. It's kind of a classic comp that we used to see kind of at the beginning of this year with the stages. A lot of just like bubble your Vendetta in. Unfortunately, like the synergy China has with that comp is not ideal. There's a lot of deaths that happen during that, but it looks like they're going to commit with the beat right now. Basically just trying to win this team fights from the side of China, that is, with the ultimates going in. There's the grab, huge grab in the back, but the beat timing is perfect by Epic. That monitor is definitely working now. It's going to be a trade fest, though. It's a 4v4. Both teams losing one. Pineapple again. Can Pineapple do it again with the clutch? Nico is going to try to do it. And there you go. A couple of early limbs. As long as they can pick up the kill in the Lucio, Japan will go up 2-1 this round. All right. On to the next point. Let's see what happens.
To stop Alpharee's overhead strike, taking the team down, forcing Pineapple to burn out the overclock to find the kills instead, and allows Nico with that spree to have the ult advantage and shred through the presence of China on the point. KSG too, he'll have Annihilation without a soundbar to be able to kite it, but Nico won't be there for Team Japan. Alpharee early pick player advantage.
Alpha with a huge kill onto Nico. That's going to again open the opportunity here for, oh wow, that's a good backline spin right there. Able to get the kills, and China will win the first team fight.
Like that with the support of Deer and Sunzo, you're big chillin'.
Also, if you're going for the overhead strike over the top, Langsa can save the speed boost to have to push you forward.
Alpha does have this Vendetta ultimate coming up.
You also have the Zarya bubble still available. It won't be broken. The Vendetta will not be vulnerable within the line of sight. So they'll get to go as fast as they want with this comp. It will
nothing really going on yet. KSG should be aggressive here with that Ramatra ultimate at ASAP. We'll see if it ends up being a huge play, though. It's so weird seeing Ramatra. I feel like Demon's been the Ramatra replacement in these matches, so it's kind of just interesting to see. But either way, there is the aggressive Ramatra ultimate. It looks like the Vendetta and the Lucio could go down here momentarily. The Lucio does survive, but there is a trade from Pineapple. Alpha gets to kill on the other Lucio. So right now it's currently a 4v3 in favor of China, and with the Ramatra ultimate not being there, you know you can get the Nemesis full out. Alpha again able to find all those limbs. KSG getting low. And it looks like after all this is done, they will be able to get that point. It's currently at 73% and counting. If they win this team fight right here, they're going to go to the last point and go for a 2-2. We'll see if China can be able to clutch it. If Japan will make it back in time. Honestly, it's a really far run back, which is why you see them getting really hyper aggro here to basically just kind of disengage it. Sunzo has such good aim, able to get a kill right there. Now they're going to try to tap one more time with the Tracer, but they might have to just give it up and go to the other side of the map. So here we go, 2-2. Obviously, winner of this point gets the map.
Burger, honestly.
What will happen? I don't know.
Double support ults as well for China.
Yeah.
I mean, well, I would say even like 4 ults. I mean, Pineapple's 10%, right? Sunzo's at 6%.
I mean, Kuki's trying to get something done here, be that presence, be that
nice
flank, threatening the backline so that Dia can't just send the team forward with one-sided rush.
Cool.
Wait for this Vortex to go. He's just gonna rip.
All right, Sunzo does have grab. I mean, the ultimates for China are looking really good right now, and it's a very small timer with this grab would be able to be like a guaranteed win. So here we go. Pineapple's going to start off with an ultimate, not able to find anybody just yet. Get ready for the grab to kind of stop this stuff in play, or in place, that is. Oh, what a shot from Pineapple. Pineapple's had a really good map so far. There's the ultimate from Nico. You know, the decision making here, and there's the grab. Really patient grab decision here. It should pay off, but that was very, very patient. You know, there was many opportunities. I'm like, will the grab come out? But nope, plays it perfectly, and China caps his point, something they haven't been doing much of. Obviously, both teams exerted their outpull, so this is just going to come down to individual teamwork to be able to see who wins this.
Team China can hold since they have the Zarya, they have that Vendetta, they can engage on forward within these chokes instead of allowing Team Japan to walk onto that point. As Nico, he's had enough of the Vendetta, he's on to the Cassidy. If Alvary tries to get aggressive, tries to overextend, it'll be flashbang, take away the movement, take away the disengage.
All right, no ult still. KSG slowly building up that Ramattra ultimate, but right now it's just going to be a neutral until KSG gets an ultimate or Alpha gets the ultimate. You might see a bit more of a timing coming up here with Alpha once that ultimate's there, but it's at 96%. KSG will have ult soon. Okay, waiting for it. Tracer on the back line behind, not able to find anything just yet.
How far he kind of threatening on this side
Here comes
right
that
now, and you
huge
hear that
Vendetta
whole voice
ultimate.
line, you're like,
Doesn't find anybody. But it does buy time, I guess. Forces KSG to kind of have to just use a wasted ultimate. Now China's going to back up and try to give them opportunity. The Hinda misses. Dia may go down again here because he TP's right into the teammate. Alpha gets a kill, though. The point needs to be tapped right now. And unfortunately for Japan, today's been a weird day for touch and points. China goes up 2-0. I'm going to go make my coffee. I'll be right back 1 second, and I'll see y'all. Hopefully there's no substitutions, because if there is, it's going to be another 20 minutes. We'll see.
They went for kills. They went for kills. It's so sad too, because honestly, the way that they approached that last fight, it's so clean within the method. They go for the Cassidy, which gives pause for that Vendetta to push forward, allows them to get out of choke into wider space, closer to the point, stalls out any early kills, any early pressure on that backline, allows you to have the annihilation to scatter Team China off of the point, find the flip, force them off of the point sidelines so that your flanking Cassidy can set up the angles and pick them apart one by one. And that is what happens. They all split, they all spread into all of these different corners, but crucially, those corners weren't on point.
Very aptly put. They were just wrong. The corners, they weren't there. And unfortunately, Japan, it's kind of sad to say, Moxie here too, still yet to find a map.
That was the closest. I feel like that was one of the closest times that they have come. And I think they just got too ahead of themselves, right? They got so preoccupied. Kyuki as well, dead, so he's not going to be able to help out on the touch for some of these. The sprees from Nico having to be shut down by grabs from Sunzo, showing how dangerous that Xion pick truly was. But it really was this last fight here. You see that flip, you see the desperate realization from the Cassidy.
Like, no, we gotta get back, guys.
And then recall gets forced as well, so the Tracer's off of point to be able to contest it. Like, honestly, at that point, if no one's within distance to be able to touch, you're probably best off just letting the Tracer die so that you stall that point for half a second more.
Small breakdown there, unfortunately, for Japan. China up to match point. I mean, we both kind of talking about it. Look, at the end of the day, they're looking for glory here, at least a series, as the chance for BlizzCon is gone. Both teams not able to make it to Anaheim. And China, yeah, looking better than they've done the rest of this tournament. I think even claiming this one here is going to be something for them. But same, unfortunately, can't be said for Japan right now. A little lost in their way.
It's just so tragic as well, because the back and forth between those two teams throughout the whole of that flashpoint, one team made a change and then literally not even taking one lost fight to give up point percentage, to give up ult charge to the enemy team. Back to spawn, swap. Then the other team would suddenly lose that fight because they're on a worse matchup, stuck having to fight it out. Then they would swap. And it was just back and forth, counter swap Overwatch at its finest, as Recall was subbed in for Dia.
Would you call it finest?
No, probably.
Counterwatch? You a big fan of Counterwatch?
No.
Are you a tank player?
No, I'm a support player.
I swear you're a tank player and you love Counterwatch.
The time that I play tank is when I play break.
Okay, well, don't let DPS players say you say that.
I mean, the problem with the counter watch, or at least kind of swapping your tank a bunch there as well. You do lose a lot of that tempo with the ult building, and because Flashpoint is a very quick game mode, or at least the points are fairly quick, it can be like losing like 40% ult charge, or like even like 30%, 40%. Like that's kind of a big deal, because sometimes those terror surges, limit breaks, grabs,
as well.
you know what I mean?
2 grabs, the
exactly.
whole map.
Exactly.
Just
so you're
2 grabs.
So you're kind of giving up those giant ults that do just win fights, win points, and then eventually win games.
Well,
or even
right?
trading for support ults. Yeah, it can be kind of detrimental. It's great to kind of make it in the very beginning, but then you're constantly doing it. It's like, okay.
Yeah, especially perks.
So was
too,
there a
right?
substitution?
If you're resetting
Still have
your
another
hero
15
picks,
minutes?
then you're also having to walk into fights without those perks.
I was just making my
set up
coffee.
the last
You're
point,
good.
Getting perks on all the tanks, then I can pick at the very end.
There is a sub? Oh, okay. Well, boy.
It's rough for sure, because like when
Yes,
you're
now,
doing
yep.
your
Alrighty.
comms, right? You win a fight, then you go into your ult track, you say, okay, so-and-so is this close.
Are they like-
And if you're a support player and you know a tank is like 80%
I mean, look. I mean, maybe they're gonna do it quick this time. Maybe they have everything ready, you know?
To be able to respond to that.
I mean, we do see the next map,
Unless there's
Esperanza.
Vendetta in play,
Okay.
at which
Okay.
point, you
Not
know,
bad.
Sound
Yep.
barrier, worthless investment, because it will just be shredded off by sundering. You just have to take the loss, or hope that you can heal through, as we will head to Esperanza. Push map in play.
All right.
And likely a demon head-to-head here.
Yeah, trying to ban it last time.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
On that Suravasa, so yeah, it wouldn't be too short. I don't believe we're seeing any substitutions from Japan either, so we do see Epic staying in.
Arnie's playing with his favorite toy,
for
the
team.
Star.
Seen a couple of full caps on Esperanza already this tournament.
You having fun, buddy?
Been pretty crazy. Definitely the favorite of the two. I mean, even after the changes, Colosseo, I think a lot of people would kind of prefer Esperanza.
Yeah, Colosseo is just sort of reset central, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You have to win 2 fights.
Oh, Japan. No. No more Vendetta
no
for you.
Vendetta.
No. Get it out
Okay,
of my
so
game.
I like this because it means that you can play the demon.
Vendetta
but
first
it also
ban.
means that if you
Alrighty.
feel like you have to swap
I want to
KSG
see if
on
the
through
computers
demon,
are
or
already
you
set
want
up
to
yet for this
start with the
gameplay. That's what I'm looking
You
forward to
are
at this point. You know what I
taking
mean?
out
Like,
one of the main counters to that tank is we did see when we followed Vendetta POV through that one point of Palace.
You're hitting the diva.
KSG,
Like,
the only thing that Vendetta was looking
everybody
at.
else was invisible, and KSG was right there, shining beacon of ult charge for the Vendetta.
So what did China ban in response? As we said, they can't ban the demon.
Let's have a look.
The
Ram
Ramattra.
instead. Interesting. Okay.
I'm drinking some of this coffee.
Taking away some of the tank options that KSG had started to field towards. Yeah, the Ramattra was working for them, shutting down a lot of that mobility with things like the Vortex as well.
I think KSG probably wants
Is
to just
pizza?
let
I like
overall
pizza.
The team on though,
But I haven't had pizza in a
Again, if
while,
we
and I'm
do-
probably not going to have
to be
pizza
fair,
for a
I'll
while
try
because I'm just trying to
something.
eat a
If
little
we wanna
bit
go
safer
counter swap
or
again, we can
healthier, I
just,
guess.
like, remove
Cycle
that.
You know,
for
some days
all
that
the
doesn't go
different
well, but
things.
you
Yeah,
know what?
exactly. So
So
It leaves your backline open as well,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So you still have all of the options of being able to play things like the Kiri, the Cat, plus you've already burned the Anaban.
the deep dish
all the way
is
back
pretty
on
good. I
control.
think Detroit Style's another one that's
So
pretty good. It's like the
that
fluffy
would
one, right? That
probably
one's also
be
good.
one
So
of the difference in
Sully?
compositions.
you ready for this
If
matchup?
Japan wanted to try to go for
Right,
this
are you ready?
slow burn, set up an Ana defensively on high ground out of the main focus of the fight, play for first nano boost, just battery it up within the neutral stage of first, then expend it to overwhelm your opponent.
You having fun, little guy? Lord of the Worm, thanks for the prize.
See
Appreciate it.
what
Thank you.
Finn decides to
Appreciate it.
opt
We'll be
for.
live until what drops? I'm sorry.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to think if we've seen. Have we seen Epic on anything? Well, we saw him go for a few swaps.
Oh, day
on
4.
the
Oh, I was
Flashpoint.
like
So yeah, he
Diablo
could
4. I'm
go
like,
to
what?
Lucio.
Am I missing?
But it
I
feels
will
for
be
sure a
live.
preference for the Mississippi, and it also feels like there's more structure.
Probably until they do the
within
rerun, and then I'll
Japan
sleep
of
again, and then I'll be live again for
responding
day 4. Does that make
to
sense?
the
Basically, that's
call
been my
of,
rotation.
Hey, someone's chained. Follow up with
The only Detroit style pizza you've had
Let's
made
have a
you
look.
sick because it was so
Jumping in.
greasy. Yeah, the one I have isn't that
Map
greasy.
number 3.
We have one that like specializes.
China
It's really
and
good stuff.
Japan.
But yeah, I
China
will be live for
leading
that one too.
a very clean.
And then,
2-0.
believe it or not, I
It
will be
felt
taking
like
Monday
that
off.
first
Chat.
map,
I'm not.
on the board.
I gotta
It
get.
was
I gotta
close.
refix my
Now
sleep
Japan
schedule.
kind of
So
did
I'll probably
this
be
getting
live
away
Tuesday
from
again.
the
But like, yeah,
Esperanza.
you know,
Oh, sorry, not
after
Esperanza.
tomorrow's stream.
Suravasa
You know.
was way more one-sided on China's side of things.
you also have to reset very quickly, right? You have to basically just memory wipe.
Okay.
You lost Saravasa. You can't let the bad vibes sit within the team when first fight on this map type is so important. As we say, winning first fight.
Am I streaming
on
tomorrow?
Esperanza
Sunday, yes.
secures you that prior position for the high ground.
I'm still streaming after these
Which is
matches
so
too. I'm not getting
hard
off.
for that retaking team to have to overcome, especially with the Vendetta out of play. You don't have ease of access of that overhead soaring slice to be able to cut a swath through the support line playing safe within. Almost looks like my breakfast order.
You didn't know, Moxie has the sweetest tooth
Wait, they're starting the match?
ever seen.
Let's go.
It's a miracle I'm this thin.
Alrighty, China currently up 2-0. Japan bringing it to Esperanza, trying to get this back.
The
You gotta go to work with the drops made after the games. Yeah, they'll be up. They'll be up till they have the new drops tonight, which is at 9:30
Let's have a look
p.m. Eastern.
how KSG again kind of matches up against Sunzo. Because
go. Here we go.
On the first map, like I mentioned, it was fairly close. We are seeing again the Cat Bastion for China.
Sounds good.
Epic now playing Cat himself. But
All right, it is time.
who didn't really
Teams
stand
are
up kind of to
amping
the
up,
test
looking
against
for
China.
opportunities
Just diverting completely. I
to,
think
you know,
Nico's gonna
for
be
China,
much
they want to
more
win
on
this.
here.
For Japan, they've had opportunities. It just hasn't gone their way. And that is not the start that you want. Wow, that dude, I'm not gonna be honest with you. That Kiriko got lucky there. I can see that Kiriko from Pineapple's point of view, but like, it was like, you know, obviously you're not looking in every direction. Kiriko gets out with 1 HP, but in the end, it doesn't really matter because China starts off extremely strong here, and that's not what Japan needs to be able to do that. Yeah, the drops will be on all day again, yes.
Yeah, losing Epic.
You have to get the sub to get drops. You do not have to get the sub to get drops. You just need to be in the channel.
Extra healing and the lifeline
We're
could be
good.
so imperative there to stop your tank just instantly blowing up.
Also, look how hard it is now to pilot anything the Cat lifts through these chokes onto the high ground where the backline from China is.
Sure.
Now you can try refreshing and see if that fixes it or something. But here we go.
To shoot Pineapple, but barely even scratching the armor.
Huge kill by Pineapple again. Pineapple's had a great series, by the way. I want to point that out. Pineapple has had an excellent series. A lot of damage going to the KSG right now. Pineapple again, as on cue, gets another kill. And so far, China's going to get the checkpoint with relative ease right away. Dominant start for the side of for China right now. I mean, just been dominant. Checkpoint with like getting the checkpoint under 2 minutes is crazy. So you don't have to get fired.
We've got Jetpack Cat in play, but it's really everyone looking at the tank the moment the Kiriko
that was definitely a skill, right?
From the fight, and that demon becomes vulnerable. So that's
all right. I mean, now they have the ultimates too. That's the thing. Is like Japan also has the ultimates. So if they can get those ults going, here we go. The Jetpack Cat Bastion battle that everybody loves to see. Sunzo is going to be looking for this opportunity for the ult. Again, though, they get the Bastion kill. Pineapple is dominating thus far. They haven't even had a chance.
Oh, that is just the cherry on top.
First of all, amazing Bastion ultimate. Second of all, y'all see that Jetpack Cat just go strolling in there and get annihilated?
They put him out of his misery. They're going to sagging him for a little bit longer there.
You see that? Just straight up rolled in there and got annihilated.
At least for that part of the fight. Look
Surely
at how
this is not a full
China
I know. That's the most. That was the third Bastion ult kill I've seen, and that was 3 Bastion ult kills. So that's pretty impressive. Here comes that Kitsune from Recall. They're going to be just trying to do as much as possible here. But again, Alpha, you know, popping the ultimate. The pressure is on right now. I mean, China is not letting Japan be able to do anything, and they actually also exert their ultimates. I think KSG's close to ult. It's just a little bit scuffed on the thing. Yep. So I will say I think Japan should be able to retake this, like this part of the map. But what a start so far. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, maybe they do end up losing it because of that, but it seems to be good. Would have been the best match of the day so far, USA versus Sweden, for sure.
But no one's going to line up for it.
Yeah, not even a question. There's been other good matches, but that one was a stomp. Pineapple again with the kill. But USA versus Sweden went down to the 5th map. So, best of 5. Or 5th map.
Jumps on the buy.
Good game. Very good game.
So, like, he barely escapes with his life.
Both teams, and it was like, keep in mind, it was like down to the wire every map. It wasn't like it was, you know how like sometimes in those 5-map series, also China's still kind of keeping things going. You know how like sometimes those like series will be like, you know, it's 2-2, but they're stomps on the 2 wins. Not the case at all. Like I'm talking down to the wire.
Yeah.
In 4 minutes. That is insane.
This has to be a huge tempo roll. Okay, KSG
So Japan is able to bring it back, but I mean, it's going to be an uphill battle the rest of the way, 6 minutes. So when you're the team in this situation, you just got to think small, like, progress. You cannot, like,
oh, dearie me.
how do I explain this? You can't like start thinking about getting 137.7 meters. You need to think about getting 20 meters, and then you start to like slowly approach it from there. But again, I mean, with the way that Pineapple's been playing, there you go. KSG does take care of that problem. So you just go like, okay, first goal, let's get 25 meters and have a battle at the bridge. Win that battle, now you're at 57 or 53 meters, which is the checkpoint, and then one more team fight, you're within range. So, but it has to be like, you know, methodical and not try to get it all at once. Because if you do that, that's when you make a lot more mistakes and get a little bit more wide.
And here comes the problem.
Yeah,
Pineapple's got another kill. You still got 5 minutes. And you're down.
Pineapple again. I mean, this has been like, this has been Pineapple's map thus far. Holy crap. And there you go. Like, there's just no momentum happening. Finn in the back line goes down to Pineapple. I mean, there's just no momentum right now. And now it's going to be a Kitsune down middle. Might as well send it, right? Yeah, Recall sends the Kitsune. There goes the Shion to the point. Oh, wait a second. Japan again is holding on here, even being at a disadvantage. So China's going to back away, but the time, they're just running out of time. I mean, Sunzo could, in theory, go for the play now, considering they don't have a Kiriko, but I think you're just going to hold the map and wait and kind of recontest it. So. Germany did play today, yeah.
It's so dangerous. They're playing within a knife's edge.
Right.
And at any point, China can twist it to stab the stomach.
All right, Sunzo paying him a little bit of respect here. Shield ends up getting deleted, but here comes Pineapple.
Huge pick by the Bastion right there from Pineapple. Pineapple again playing lights out in this series. KSG's getting low. They're going to start going to the bot now, trying to see if they can just get the win. KSG gets ulted right before the Diva ult is active. Great sleep by Finn, though. Probably won't be enough. Finn just runs in and out of grenades. Maybe it is going to be enough. I don't know yet. 3v3. 3v2, 3v1, Bastion's really far away, and China will win this series 3-0. Japan will go winless, and that is the matches for today. Congratulations to, you know, China winning that. Japan had a couple of moments to do it, but hey, is what it is. Obviously, a bit of a disappointment for the, you know, the side of China not being able to make it. You know, they're going to kind of finish, you know, not last in their group, but obviously, you know, going into this group, it was a, you know, they were calling it the group of death, right? It was Sweden, Team USA, Japan, and China, and honestly, it ended up going probably a little bit differently than people expected, with both basically Sweden and Team USA dominating the group. So. Good game. Obviously, a little bit unlucky. They didn't get anything, you know, going the way they wanted to, but that will be that match. I'm going to go pee. I'll watch all the outro to this match, and we'll go play some games. Sound good? Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back.
And then when the swaps came through from Japan, it felt too late, right? The ultimates had built up for the side of China. They were just waiting for the moment to invest them.
Push in general, very snowbally game mode. Pineapple, how many first bloods, how many first picks did he have? So many. I mean, the first 3 engagements were him getting picked. And,
yes.
And when that happens like that, you lose from your DPS, or like you mentioned, like losing the cap. Well,
but there was no Cap Bastion duel.
Yeah.
Because Japan
yeah.
did not play the Cap Bastion, so there was no reason for Pineapple to have to save the turret form. He could just go when he chose.
Big W for China, though. I mean, very much instilling confidence in themselves. It's just a kind of a shame that BlizzCon not on the cards anymore. Japan kind of likewise, very unsuccessful in the Overwatch World Cup in 2026. A region that's still kind of growing as well, growing into I was going to say into their shoes almost. Like, I think in general, like Varel have been doing kind of progressively better over the year. It's just a shame Japan couldn't quite keep up with the rest of the regions here.
It has been tough there for Japan to be able to keep up with the competition. Again, though, just reiterating the changes to the game that have occurred, the adjustment when it came down to the meta as well, having that Demon in play. We've seen a lot of teams struggling with it. Sunzo, though, today definitely looked like he was starting to get a handle of that Demon. It was a matter of pride for this matchup, Moxie, at the end of the day.
Yeah, you can tell, right? Positioning is so key at this part of the meta. How fast kills come through when someone's out of position. because of the speed, people can just get to spots now with Jetpack Cat. You don't have those few seconds where you can tell your team, hey, I think I made a mistake. Can someone bail me out? You're just dead, even if you're a tank.
We're back.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
That 3 heroes in a row? Could have been. Yep.
Sunzo very good on the Demon.
Who do you think is going to be second
I'm
to make it out of Group B? Who's in Group B again? I just keep forgetting the group.
Through the rest of this year too. I'm curious if we're ever going to see kind of Gushue step into that role for their team, but for Weibo. But Sunzo has been, especially for China and Chinese Overwatch, has been such a big rising star for the region. It is a shame that we're not seeing China or Japan at the BlizzCon, but you know what? Good showing, and yeah, I hope we see more.
And I'm glad to see him definitely stepping up a bit more today in the matchup.
Group
here
B,
for
not
Team China. But let's take a look
Group
at our
B.
overall standings
Yep.
as we close out day 3 of OWWC group stage here, guys. When it comes down to what we're seeing on our screens, Group A, that is locked
Okay,
and
Group B.
loaded there for USA.
I would say
and
right now
Sweden.
probably Australia.
The rest of the groups, though, we have
Because
some
doesn't Great
second
Britain
place
have to
spots
win
that
against
are
Saudi
still
Arabia?
wide
I just don't see that
open.
happening.
I mean, Group
It could
B,
happen. I mean, I didn't see France beating Korea, so, but
Australia beating
we'll
Great
see.
Britain, and KSA waiting in the wings. That is going to be an incredibly hard matchup. Like, Great Britain, I think, literally have to be perfect in order to lock into that spot. I feel like Group B may be locked here, but, you know, surprises can happen.
Yeah, for sure, surprises can happen. We have to say that after every match now.
Yeah, it feels like it, genuinely. Yeah.
That's the tagline here for the OWWC 2026. Hey, surprises can happen.
They definitely can. Group B and Group D, we do have Korea and Denmark as well as Australia and GBR fighting for that second spot. And
USA had a good
Group D
showing,
is
though.
where
I got to
things
give credit.
get
They played very well.
interesting Because
Yep.
all 3 teams there still in contention to try and make it to BlizzCon. Yes, Thailand does still have technically an opportunity as well, but I think that realistically, from what we've seen from Canada, Germany, and Spain, they would
Are the
have
games
to
over
really
for today?
rely on
Yes,
the
the games are over for today time. They are done.
Spain
No more
really
matches the rest of the
impressed
day.
me. The Gala backline
Yeah, obviously
is
there'll be
just
like
so
replays
nice.
later,
I
but
think
yeah.
that is where
Next
their
matches will be in
strength
about,
really
I don't know,
lies. Group C is going to be a really fun
14
one to watch.
hours, give or
Germany in
take?
general has always
Yeah, we'll
done
see.
decently well at the World Cups. I mean, Canada too. It's going to be good to see Canada back on the big stage.
Yep.
Yeah, Canada's been popping off, as too has Germany. It's been wonderful to get to see those players grow as well. I think we have to talk about Aku as well. Aku's Jetpack Cat has been one of the best in the tournament so far. Like,
What do you mean
she's so
rank range?
good
Oh, they're all
at
champion
just
players. If
living
you're asking like
and
that, yeah, they're all
surviving
champion
and
players.
being
Yeah,
really
100%.
problematic for a lot of teams to have to deal with.
It
100%.
absolutely has been. It's been such a joy to watch our players grow
Yep.
throughout this week. We do have one more day of OWWC group stage in Busan. Waiting, though, tomorrow on Sunday. For now, we are going to say goodnight, and we'll catch you guys later.
All right, cool. All right, chat. There's your matches. Good day of games. Let's go play some games. Let me get my game opened up. Just give me a moment here, chat. Take me a second to get everything going. But yeah, that was awesome. Good day of games. Now let's go play some. Ba 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 ba. Okay, where is my stuff here? Opening up my Overwatch. So, you're talking about the season 4 launch drops? Oh, those are already done. Yeah, those were a quick turnaround this time around. Yeah, unfortunately. We'll have to go to the bathroom soon. Do. All right. Good here, good there. We're good here. How much longer am I streaming today? I'll probably go to the rerun. So definitely more, a bunch more hours. 48 hours? No. My camera? No. I'm just like baffled right now. I just want to be right here, frozen. I'll fix it. Give me a second. I don't know why it does this sometimes. Give me a moment. Ugh. Let me go to my OBS now. Should work after I just do this. Yep, easy. Easy fix. Cool. All righty. Cool. Let's do some warm-up games, right? You know what I'm saying? A couple warm-up games. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, Life Weaver. Yeah. Cool. Did the World Cup end for today? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a couple, fun, quick play warm-up games right now. Sound good? Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Making my way downtown. When's the rerun for drops? Well, the drops are still on. They're not turning them off, so you're gonna get the drops right now. It's up to you where you want to get them, obviously, but yeah. But the rerun will be at noon, which is about 5 hours from now. So. Flea, thanks for the 12 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let me just fix that button there. Do this. All right, chat. Ready for a Dominic Genji?
12 months. That's almost a year.
1 China 1, 3-0. Wasn't even close. Yep. Wasn't even close. Z Twitch, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said nice quality of the stream. You're talking about like the 1440p. It is good to be back. It is good to be back. That one I agree. Let's go, baby. This is my current main on tank. Probably Sigma, Demon, and like Diva or something is usually what I play a lot of it, but I can play other stuff too. So, should be good. Okay, let me fix some stuff here in the meantime. Good there. Fixing that. Awesome.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
Good there. Good here. Let's do it. Do I have a streaming PC? Like a second PC? No. Nope, I use one singular PC. Which my FPS is pretty solid for that, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Oh, what is this? OWCS? Dude, I'm telling you. Every morning I get on. Whatever the OWCS banner was at the time, that's what you see. Jetpack Cat Ana, bringing him around. What the? Listen, I'm not that good at Genji. Yeah, one more set of matches tomorrow, yes. Yep. Oh, yep. It's OWCS. There's a Jetpack Hat Onyx spawn camping.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it.
I gotta lock in and pay attention, apparently.
My duty calls. Still charging Kenkai Sanctuary. Keep a lookout. Over
yep, drops are on. You're good. You're getting your drops. Yep.
Thank you. This is going pretty well. Let's keep this lead.
Going up here. Alrighty, not bad. Just do it. You have a good day too. Heck yeah. I made it back. My Dominic Genji. You know? Yep, drops are on. You're good. Alrighty. Unique game thus far. Yep, you're getting drops. Yep. What the heck is going on, dude? Won my 1v1. Now I'm gonna hide until I regen my HP for 3.5 years. Give it a second. Going back here. Let's go, baby. Pushing the bot now. Pushing the bot.
Now we push.
Hopefully they don't know. Wait, that soldier will be back soon. Backing up. This comp, no, I'm doing a couple warm-up games before I get into comp because my queue times are long anyway, so just give me a moment. Oh, man.
Over here. Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away. Enemy over here.
Can't get up there. Yeah, you're getting drops. You're getting drops. Drops are active. Drops are active. Drops are active. You're good. You're getting drops. Go back main. All right.
I will make use of this.
What a weird quick play game.
The enemy took control of the robot. There is no need to fight. We have the robot. How's it going? Take the robot from us.
I slept the Ana. Dude, what is this clown fiesta of a quick play game? What is going on right now? This is crazy. Then why don't I play comp on DPS and try to get the top? Me? Yeah, no, listen. I know my skill set. I may be champion on tank. DPS, not so much. I think I'm like mid-GM on DPS or something like that. That ain't happening. And my hero pool's already limited. I just play Genji for fun and quick play because it's fun to try heroes I'm not as good at.
Ana checking in.
Dude, what is going on in this game? This is so like, I don't even know how to explain this.
Reckoning.
Enemy here.
Enemy forward spawn room activated.
I'll be back soon.
Begone, spirits.
I don't know how to navigate this. This is just like it's a clown fiesta and I'm loving it. I didn't mean to take that perk, but here we are. Dude, I don't know what to do. Everybody's running around. Yeah, I know. I should have queued. I should have queued ranked. It would have been probably easier. They're all just like sitting back. Big Blade, thank you. Yes, drops are gonna be on. Yep. Yep. Drops are still on. They're staying on. Yep. Yep.
Just about ready to ult.
Oh, I didn't mean to fall down there. I hate it here. This is a clown fiesta. What did I queue into? I'm so confused. I do this, go there, let's go. Surprised I didn't get play of the game for that game. You know what I mean? And yes, drops are active. You're good. You're getting your drops. Yep, yep. Drops are active. So you will be getting them. Why am I playing unranked? I'm just having some fun. Okay. So to give you an idea for anybody joining, it's 7 a.m. in the morning. I'm gonna be in long queues. I'd rather just play some games and have some fun. That's it. All right. I'm just here to have a good time. I'd rather play the game than sit here. Although I do gonna go for a quick play at one point. I gotta make a play. So. Where do I find the patience to repeat that over and over again about the drops? Sure, it's easy. I sign up for this. So if I'm going to sign up for this, I'm going to have no problem telling people that the drops are available. Won't be able to answer that question all the time, but I'm not going to get mad. I literally, you have to sign up for this. It's easy. Like I have no problem with it. You know what I mean? Like I just straight up, I sign up for it. Yeah. So. Oh, it's Widow time.
Traveling to the prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You said why not just put it in the title? Well, let's see what my title is. Drops enabled, the new World Cup's drops active, and a pinned message that says the drops are currently active. What do you mean? It's all there.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them out.
Yep, they're going to be on the whole. They're not going to turn off. Drops will not turn off. Drops will not turn off. Drops will not turn off. You're going to be good. This Widow skin? Yep, wait till you see me miss all my shots in this Widow skin. I wonder if I'm going to go up against that squad that we just got. For crosshairs for heroes? It's kind of the same for most, except heroes I don't play a lot of. So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
That was a headshot. That would have been cool. Venomine Connoisseur strikes again. Oh, whoops. I didn't even mean to shoot there. I don't know how I did that.
Flew right into my web.
All right, go back up on the high ground. No! I'm trying.
My sisters call me back to life.
Increase our defenses against the payload. Enemy here!
They outnumber us. Watch out.
Man.
Payload's advancing. Let's stop it.
I gotta run. They have the Winston who takes this.
Duplicating Juno. Stop the payload.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No one can survive my sight. Large
SMG
targets
Widow,
are
let's go,
such
baby.
Guilty pleasures.
They're pushing the payload.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
LOL.
Looking for these kills. Oh, Winston on me. Oh, God. Winston low. Got him. Ooh, imagine. All right.
Un certain je ne sais quoi.
Wait, one of them left. Look at that chat. I want to say it's probably because of my amazing Widow. Did I'm goated on Widow? Don't hear that too often. Don't hear that too often. Oh, man. Oh, God.
How ungrateful.
That would have been sick. Imagine that one. That would have been, dude, if that hit, that would have been unbelievable.
How vexing.
I'm going to run back now. Let's see if I got this.
Locking satellite vector.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Alrighty.
Target identified.
Alright, they're just playing so far back.
No one can survive my sight.
That way teammates know where they're at, you know? Oh, my mouse. I just kind of ran out of room for a second. Better watch out for this Widow. We'll be back.
Cette fois, je ne regrette pas.
You gotta go for it, you know?
Clear those nukes off the payload. Oh, they're coming. Over here.
This is not a zoo.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Over here.
Where they at?
Major pack unlocked.
Alright, what perk am I getting here? I don't know. This one?
Je vais faire un carton.
right, they're leaving. Have a great rest of your day, Sophia. Heck yeah. Maybe, Grendel. Maybe. Nice shot. I mean, credit where credit's due. That was a nice shot.
The plot thickens.
I'll be back. Ooh, I'm not sure on that one, Jade. The shot, not a headshot though.
No one can survive my sight.
Look at that, Winston. Did you eat? Enjoy your food. Oh god, I might be dead here. Yep. Still good though. Here I come.
Even Hades couldn't hold me.
I'm on fire! What else is new?
30 seconds remaining.
Little time remains. We can do this.
Alright, waiting for this shot.
You can hide, but you cannot escape.
Probably miss every shot, but that's the fun part, right? They're going like... Hey, I'll take it, all right? I'll take it. Oh, man. I'll be back in a second.
We are outnumbered.
I don't know if I can get the point, though, so they might just get that for free. All right, close range Widow shot. We'll see if I can do it. Listen, you got to go for it, right? If you hit those, it's cool. You know? If you hit those, it's cool, so I gotta be cool.
Your steps are clumsy, girl.
That mortar orb came back to me again. What the heck? Get that in mind.
Mona se queda. Seconds remaining.
My ultimate is almost ready. Captain Sonic.
I'm gonna pop my ult. Till they get closer.
No one can survive my sight.
Gotta go for it, you know?
Do something!
Dude, that spot's so sick. Look at me. Oh, dude, how do they see me? What are you doing? How do you... Oh, I'll be back. Oh, man.
Let's stop it.
Oh, I suck.
I'm ready.
I hit the ash, but I respect this. Oh no. Honestly, not a bad Widow game for me, though. All things considered, not a bad Widow game at all. I'll take that any day of the week. I'm going to do an Onron game, a Demon game, and then we'll see what the queue times are looking like. Again, it's 7 a.m. here, so I have no idea if I'll get a game or not. Oh, I didn't get play the game. Get me out of here. I'm pissed. Let me see if any lobbies are rolling right now. Let's go look. Leaderboard 66. I'll start with that. Live replay. Definitely wouldn't get a game. There are lobbies going, but I wouldn't get a game. And then 5v5. Yeah, maybe this 5v5 game's going, but I don't know if let me see. Okay, Demon tanks are playing. Someone playing Hog. Okay, never mind. That doesn't seem like a good time. All right, we'll see. You have so many Hanzo things, you don't play them? Yeah, I'm terrible at Hanzo, so I don't play them either. Yeah, I don't play them either. Feels bad. Maybe more Ana and Brig. Ana and Brig are both good heroes to play. I like playing Ana. Ana's very fun. I find that hero enjoyable. Alrighty, we're waiting on games. Yeah. All right. Nano, thanks for the 21 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Nano. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. What'd you miss? Me missing shots, so, you know. I like missing shots. It's one of my favorite things to do. Yeah. Although I was hitting more shots than I normally do there. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see something here on this. Pausing that. Okay. Okay. Should be good. Okay, cool. We are good. Is it the same drops as the first day? No, these are new drops. A little bit less watch time required for these two, so that's always nice. Yep. That is always nice. All right, chat. I have an Act 3 I have to do, or complete at one point coming up, and I'm excited for it. I hope that it goes well for me. You grinding? I always am. It's the fun part. Yeah, the watch time is 5 hours for today because they have another set of drops tomorrow also, so that's going to reset everything too, so that's where that will be. Yep. Funk, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Am I excited for BlizzCon? Yes. Oh, I can't wait. I am pumped for BlizzCon. Hope it ends up being a good time. I'm very much looking forward to it. Yeah, without a doubt. What was I looking for? I was looking for something really quickly. Oh, there we go. All right, ready for an Onron game?
Vote for your map.
I'm ready for an Onron game. I think it's going to be a good time. Am I still playing WoW at all? Not a ton of WoW right now. I've been more on the Diablo grind, to be honest with you. Yeah. Let's do it. Where are we at? Onron. Let's go, baby.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
It's Onron time. Let's go, baby. Fun hero to play. Hopefully a dominant performance out of me here.
my willpower.
Got a Lantern Rain Mercy. Is that good? You like that one?
I'm in charge.
Don't forget that.
Or are you saying that you have a lot of Mercy ones?
Clear as crystal.
That's a good kitty. I love you, buddy. All right, let's go. It's time.
Defend objective
Back away. A lot of damage out. Oh, God. It's going to get rolled. Oh, I should have used my... I wanted to wait. I wanted to wait to use my E there, but I kind of just played it a little bit too safe. So, my bad. That's my bad. The drop's on. Yep. Wait, how did... Oh, wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay. How does that... Okay, anyway. Don't see that too often.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
I got it held back. Queen's just chasing me. Don't see that happen a lot either. No one heard that sound. That wasn't that. I have my ultimate still.
I can take more than that.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Time for the reckoning.
Cool. That's it. Cool.
The payload has reached the
Fire underneath.
I know. Why did the game do that? You kidding me? Oh, okay. I got pulled in. Damn.
I haven't hit
That
my
round's fun,
limit
though.
yet. Adaptive circuits engaged. Zenyatta.
Shot. Oh, okay. Can't even get anybody. Is it a queen's in this room? Okay, somebody else coming in. Adron's really fun, I agree. Definitely a very fun hero to play. this way. I went for it. I thought that was worth it. Wasn't worth it. Dude, this is like so chill. I don't know what perk I'm just taking random ones. Pushing there, because the 2 times are long. That's why I'm not playing comp. That's it. I'm just, yep. 2 times are just long. I don't want to wait 20 minutes. I just want to play the game. So I will queue ranked once lobbies start to open up more. Yeah, huge. Not really, Alphion. I mean, there was not really, no. I feel like there was another match that was good and I just kind of forgot. Might have been the... No, I can't remember, actually. That's the Germany versus Spain one was pretty good. Back away. Here we go. That tire. Yeah, you like that play? Gotta do it. All right. What if I just sit here and they just flank? What do you think? How do you think that would go? Cassidy hindered that. Just so you know, chat, the Cassidy hindered and that stopped the ultimate. Yep, the hinder stopped the ult. Threw it at the floor and it stopped it. Yep, it cancels the ult. Dude, that would have been sick. Am I gonna make a tier list? No. Here's the thing with tier lists. If I'm in the mood to make one, I will. But honestly, like, I just don't really want to. So I'm not gonna, I know it's like, oh, content, etc., but I just don't feel like forcing it. If I'm on the mood to do one, I'm not gonna do one, you know?
Time for the reckoning.
Yeah, I mean, they got me, so that's it. That's a good play.
It's high tide.
I do know that you can go up on walls, yes, but I'm not trying to do any of that right now. As in, like, go up the side. I just wanted to have some fun with that. Yeah. Back in a second.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Okay. Whee! Look at that quick play hold. Better watch out.
Play of the game.
All right, let's play a Demon game now, and then we'll see if lobbies start to open up, or I can just play some Slay the Spire in between. I'm fine with that. And then we'll go from there. Sound good? But yeah, no, I don't have a plan of making a tier list, basically. Yeah. I just don't. Yeah, I just haven't been in the mood to make them. Yep. Oh, look at this. Let's go.
Choose your map.
It's time. Bap, bap, bap. Did you APC? It happens. You know, sometimes you lose games. All right, let's go some Demon here. I'm doing it. I'm gonna pop off on Demon on Havana. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Play together, wait together. Drop the pride and discipline will take over. Got you covered.
Is that one of those? I mean, Demon can be tough on this map. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna make it work. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You'll see.
You should focus on what he put you through instead.
I promise to take this one serious.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're a pack.
All right, here we go.
Providing cover. Breaking up the field.
For it. Ana's just DPSing on high ground. Lane to live. Thank you.
I've got the payload moving.
Here is low. Think anybody will actually shoot that Ana? The high ground up there. I don't think it's gonna happen. Alrighty. It's gonna go with this one. I could be going with the other one where I just right click in, but we'll see.
Those junkers are the worst.
Wait, is that the same? Yep. All right. I'm gonna make it work on Ivana. I'm gonna do it. Well, I get ultimate because I'm like as a Roadhog, so it's like free ult charge. But hogs don't die because hogs. Wait. I'm gonna go take the right side. Health pack.
On my way.
There you go. I don't know what's going on over here, but it was a battle. This way. Oh no, they nanoed the hog again. Oh, I got slapped and CC'd out of my mind. Oh no. Okay, so I think they win that team fight. The gun does damage. It does a good amount of damage, that's for sure. Yep.
Enemy spotted.
Try hard.
We're back soon.
Using firepower. Clear a path.
The target.
I went for it. I went for it. Welcome to Roadhog chat. Okay. Hey, I mean, I was there, but unfortunately, the Roadhog connoisseur was not letting it happen. That's why they voted for Havana to play Roadhog. So, get me out of here. Okay. I don't know. You know what? Screw it. Let me queue up for some ranked. Let me open up my legendary loot box first. Deep Sea. Cool. All right. Where am I at on stuff? Let's see. There we go. Event. I think I'm done with the event now. Yep. All right. So I'm all done with this event.
Which means a mid-mania update.
Cool.
Time to
Check the lobby. See what's going on right now. Okay. 5v5 might have some games going. Huh. Let me see something here. Is this a 6v6 game or a 5v5? 6v6. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't get into these lobbies. Okay. All right. All right, I'll give one 5v5 game a go. It's only no, I'm not. 18-minute queue. All right, I'll just do that then. Okay. Once I see 18-minute queue, I'm good. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back a second, and then we'll I guess play some Slay the Spire while we wait. Be right back. I'm back. What did I do? Oh no, the title? I don't even have the title. Okay, it's not my fault. All right? I don't have the title. All right. Chat. Can I beat this boss? Will it happen? Probably not. Well, let's try our best. Turn. Okay. A bucket boy? He's a good bucket boy, isn't he? Okay. Okay, here we go. A lot of damage incoming again. They have the replay one. Okay, no damage taken. I will take damage here, obviously. Okay, I have no orbs because I hecked up there. Okay, okay. I got a game. That's huge. Lightning Rod, Beam Cell. Oh, dude, I need orbs. Oh, man. Dude, oh, every time. This is so tough.
Select your hero.
Yeah, I just switched back to defect.
Choose hero balance.
I mean, this is why it's Ascension 10, you know? That's why it's Ascension 10. Just, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. We'll see. I did get a game fever right now. I'm excited. New Queen Street, so not as excited, but we'll see how it goes. All right, do this. Join the voice chat. Now we see what people are going to play. So, because I can play a tank game. I'm just going to go with Sigma to start. I don't really want to do anything else for now. Do this. Yep. Go, baby.
My home, native land.
Get this up. We got this. Yeah, Germany won that. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Okay. We have a demon.
An enemy appears. Over here. Not so fast. Over here.
Over here, the robot. Moving out.
Gonna back away for heals. Like a Sierra. Oh, damn, the Widow all the way across the map got me. What the heck? All right, well, that was a weird team fight to start, but let's go.
The answer remains nebulous.
That's not good.
just like stay alive on this. Use lamp.
Rip like Weaver the Ops finally got my goat.
Okay. Alrighty, a lot happening here. Kronk, thanks for the 6 months though with the tier 1. Yeah, I mean, hey, no more life moving for a bit. They'll probably get it fixed ASAP, but I'm not sure when that will be. Hopefully they don't delete replay codes. That would suck to do it, but who knows. Man. I'm trying to like. We have plenty of time still. This game's far from over. Gotta keep grinding them. Go up here now, so I can play this. Man, not ideal. They're just like playing distance on me. Good boot. Nice. Doom on point. Pushing back now. Doom on point. Shouldn't lose any. Okay. Am I gonna play the cat in the tree? Oh yeah, like the funny moments? No, I don't plan on it. I'll get the bot too. That Doom will probably go down there. So now we'll push the cards. All right. Back to square one. Bunch of them like on the opposite side of the map right now, so like, we're having trouble rotating, it seems like. Oh man, there's one. Okay. Oh, nice shot right there. This is a weird game. Everybody, it's just a quiet, like, game. That's it.
I rise from darkness
I'll be back.
into glory.
That was a good push, though. Plenty of time left.
The barrier appears.
Do no block.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
On the robot. Moving out.
An enemy appears. A threat emerges. Barrier broken.
Hey, did I get the health pack? Good job. Yep. I love the floating perk on Sigma. I don't know if it's necessarily a must, but it's definitely really good.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Tap on the high.
Actual barrier has been overwhelmed.
They might try to stop checkpoint here soon.
Let us push. After diversion.
Doom should be in that. They might go for a lamp. We'll see.
Barrier unsuccessful. Maintain focus and the lead will be ours.
Perfect. Reload Demon on our Demon.
It's go time.
Bot tree going here. Dude, getting people are gonna push bot there, we would have had it. My bad. I should have fallen back to bot. That's my fault. We left it like unintended for a bit. My bad. That's on me. I didn't recognize it for a little bit. Yes, I am in voice. All right. Oh, I'd give it the space, but like someone's got to do it there, you know. Damn. That Sierra just looks at tanks, puts the thing on him, and that's it. So, might be.
Watch out, they're starting their push. My reign resumes.
Sniper, stay alert.
Oh, I got rolled. That was a weird game. We almost had the comeback there, but then we just got rolled. Jeez. All right. No one really said anything, so that was a weird game. All right, let's go again. Get me back in there. Get me back in there. Let's go. The drops for today are the day 3 drops currently. Those are the ones you're getting. Day 3 drops. Mm-hmm. Hi, Sully. He's a good boy. What do I want to do here? You know what? I'll give a 5v5 game a go. Let's see how that goes. I'll give y'all a 5v5 game. If it goes well, then we'll keep going, but I don't know. I'm just trying to get some games. In the meantime, we'll do this. Is that I've completed the battle pass, so I need to get the title still, though, so I have quite a bit of way to go on that. It's certainly going to be a game. Sure is. Yep. Here we go. Yeah. I'll battle more elites. How about that? We'll see what that. How's that go? Okay. And my turn. Bless. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can feel the win. I mean, Ascension 10 is tough. I am trying, but it is not easy. I'll tell you that much. Risk reward there. Risk reward. Go there. Do that, and my turn. Go, baby. Here we go. Easy. When does the cover start again? Oh, not till, like, what do you mean? Like the rerun? Not till 12, but the drops are on. Drops are not turned off. They do not turn off during this one. I know it's confusing because sometimes they do that. Not this time around. Drops are going to be on until the next set of drops are. All right? Strike, strike. One more round of this. We'll be okay. Then we'll be okay. Go with some loop. I'm going for the elites, though. I'm doing it. You won 5 of them? Oh, no. If this queue hits like 10 minutes, I'm just going 6v6 again. I'm not waiting super long queues for that. Okay, zap, dual cast, cold snap. There we go. Anything early in the shop I can grab card-wise? Not really. Crusher Titan, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, that's what I've been trying to say. Like, the drops are... No, they are still good. Yeah, they are still good. You're not going to turn off. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Start off strong against this elite here. I'm cool with that. You're gonna head out and have a good rest of your day. Let's do this. Zap, dual cast, strike, and turn. Cool. You're gonna take, obviously 3 damage there. Now I have to battle these. What do we got? Yeah, I'm just gonna defend 3 times. I'll take 2 damage, but I have loops, so I'll do an extra, 3 damage of these across the board. Okay. Do this again, and my turn. This is a slow roll on this one. Yeah, you can watch the stream. My stream has it right now, yeah. Most of the streams do. Okay. Pop this. Damn. This is a toughie. It's because I'm trying something different, so I gotta get used to it. Yep. Okay. Rid of that one. Gonna take 2 damage. No, 5 damage, excuse me. And then we should be good here. If I just do this. Yep, cool. What'd I get? Oh, man, that one's kind of meh. I'm going to get Refract. I don't love that card right now. Give me the Sword of Stone. I'm ready. I'm challenging elites because apparently I can play the game well. But I'm not going to go for that one. I'm not healing either. You know what? I'll heal. Maybe I can get through this one. Let's see. Yep. Oh, you want to message me? Oh, sure. There you go. I'll invite Somnus. There you go. Okay. This one again. What the?
Good mythical morning. Yeah, just play Slay the Spire. It's okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. Absolutely.
Yup. I'm gonna be playing my new Star Sand Island game, so
enjoy. Somnus knows the script. Cool. Got him. Capacitor, I will take early. Gonna go here, heal up a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, you are able to watch. Yes, I will have drops the whole time on that one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. So I'll try some 5v5 games and then move over to 6v6 as queue times improve. Trying a slow approach to this one. Let's see how this goes. Hey. Took more damage than I should have. We're good though. Charge battery. Move up here. A lot of like AoE right now, huh? Okay. What did I just play? Did I dual cast because of that? I didn't see. Whoops. Oh, okay, I have this. Now I'll at least make some lightning right now. Lightning, that is. Oh, so close, but too far. We're up 50 minutes now. I'm not sure what. Depends what drop you're looking at. Let's do this. Go with that. Man, I'm getting unlucky. That's one such a. My bad. I'm trying to. That card's just so fun to use. So I'm kind of getting a little bit, pecking around a bit there. Okay, dual cast works out there. I'll capacitor just in case. Probably needs a mythic. Probably heroes that don't have them yet. Probably the step in the right direction would be that. I'm gonna go with a Sunder early. Okay, this one's pretty straightforward. It's kind of annoying to play this one, but it's straightforward. Okay. Bucket Boy is here. Not wrong. All right, 25 damage, right? That's what I always take from this one. Cool. Okay. I'm okay with playing that safe. I think I can navigate this if I do it right. Cool. Got it. Wasn't clean, but I got it. Holy crap. Where do you see how much damage you're about to take? Above the boss's head. It shows you what damage number it's going to be. Yep, right above the boss's head is where to look. Okay. This actually is not an easy one because it's ringing with like the 160 HP? Yeah, this one's not easy. I'm going to have to kind of slow play this one, but I don't know if I can. We'll see. A lot of cards. Yeah, I don't have a good deck here. I'm not going to be able to get this boss. Unless I can find a way to... Yeah, no, not happening. Alright, time to have like 2 HP. 6 HP. We're really popping off now. Alright, well that was fun. Go again. Got my Demon achievement yet? No, not even close. Not even close. Alrighty. Go again. Skill potion and... I'm gonna go Rocket Punch and see if I can make a status card build. Probably won't go well, but let's try it. After this, I gotta go to the bathroom very quickly. I'll be here back 1 second. So, yep. Okay, we're good. Clean that up. Okay, I'll be back. I go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be like 2 minutes, okay? And then we'll continue this run. Be here, big. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Dark Hydra, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Be back, chat. Appreciate y'all.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
All right, bring my phone. We're good. We're good. All right, let's see if I can make this work, chat. No promises, though. No promises. We'll see. Probably play some Demon, see how it goes. All right.
Play together, win together.
Actually, I'm not gonna play Demon in this one.
Hello.
Stay in sight.
Hello.
It'll keep you safe.
Sigma.
When you can just obey.
On this map.
Demon map.
What's up?
I heard their fish cakes
This
here
isn't
are
a bad
famous.
Demon map.
Like
We go right
this?
side.
Okay, I'll do it if you want. Sure, I can go.
No. Whatever you're comfortable with. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Play
Don't force
together.
it.
I got you. Let's go.
3, 1. Boosters are capture the objective.
All right, let's go.
Hello.
Zarya. Put it in front. All right, taking damage. I'm low still.
Yeah. I got one.
I've used on slips.
We're up in
I am taking the point.
Sorry, just get back away still. My HP just was at like 1 HP the whole time. I don't even. Okay. There you go.
I think we just stayed right side way too long. I got a pick and then hit at 1 point.
Yep.
Hey, look dark.
Soldier behind us, flanking with Mercy.
All right. It's all good. We're regrouping here, it looks like. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. Cool, baby.
I can shred the Zarya bubbles and then we can focus here. Genji left side. Zarya half.
Sorry, a couple of them are low.
Zarya down one bubble.
Couple of them are low in front.
Nice. Shoot the wall. Soldier one.
Soldier one.
Carry one. I'm going on Zarya. Zarya no bubbles.
Sorry, still very low right in front. Yep. Nice job. Good play.
Good on me in the back.
Anyone else? Over here. Over here.
She's on the left.
She's one.
Good job. Okay.
Under my protection.
Does she have grab?
No, she uses it to like to fight fires. Shouldn't have it,
Okay.
but I have kept track of it.
I have
Go,
my
man.
ult. I'll wait till you get grab.
Yeah, I'm at 85. If you see an opportunity, just don't.
I'm looking Zarya.
Zarya's very low. Zarya's one. Nice. I'm gonna push up to the res.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Mercy Valk to get out there. I have my grab now.
I still have my ult.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I can see an opportunity.
Okay.
And I'm bubbles. I'll tell you when.
Okay.
Get ready soon.
Oh, you're all good.
Going now, I think.
I have it.
Back left, you'll see. Good job. Good help.
She's cutting back.
Yep, two of them
She on
are
right side?
going away.
Yeah, Xian is on our right, yeah.
She's out.
We have beat coming up. And Echo.
They probably have their grab coming up, so be ready for that.
I could say beat for grab. Maybe. They are walking right side. Zarya's right side.
Use the bubble.
Zarya on an Echo.
I can't take you to Echo right now.
Look at Zarya. Help out Zarya. Zarya low.
Zarya in a bubble.
Zarya's low.
She's one.
Good job. They didn't go to the point.
She
Nice.
nine.
All right, there you go, chat. Making it work, huh? Making it work. Go, baby.
You do too much cardio. Not enough weight training.
I'll lift some weights if you go jogging with me.
We will see if you can keep up.
Do my thing.
Careful of the phallic pick on top left.
Oh, yes.
Going through left side. Going through left side for now. We're just going main right here.
Yeah,
Sigma now.
Sig is happy though, bro. I'm one I can.
Soch.
I'm gonna go Sigma too.
Soch Ash with a Mercy Pocket. Just something else.
They load, so they just do that the whole time. All right, be back. Do I have codes for bundles as a giveaway? No, I don't get. I haven't gotten that codes.
Why ask questions when
Plus, you're not allowed to.
Signal rock. Or
yo, let's just go right side.
Maybe let's switch it.
Make my way through right side.
I got Curie half.
Ash is low.
We can cap. I'm looking Sigma. Soldier's one. Soldier's absolute.
Soldier's on top with Mercy.
Sigma's really
They have
low
the
too.
phones.
Soldier's so low.
I don't have Suzu.
Just play slow waypoint.
Yeah, push.
Yeah, Sigma's ahead. I'm trying to place as close as I can.
Take half.
We can sig. Signal E. Ash is super low.
Holy crap, dude! I keep like falling behind and else. Look at my score line. I'm doing really good, right? Damn. Oh, I kept getting 3 people to one shot. Oh my god, I couldn't get the first.
I rise from darkness into glory.
Yeah, we can get Suzu. I can look for an ultimate.
Okay, there you go. Go left from that. I see now.
Signal.
Gonna lead for sure. Yep, I got my ult. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, going now. Well, hopefully get nobody going up with Sigma though. My bad.
No Suzu.
Mercy behind the point. Mercy behind the point.
Carry one.
Give me no Suzu.
Signal.
Press that,
crap.
Mercy one.
Good ult. Nice job.
Shoot. Nice.
Not my best Sigma
getting
game,
off her
though.
beats.
Reverting personality. Echo online.
Gonna cast now, left side.
Threat emerges.
I think he's going in the room.
Sigma's flanking you on high right now? Sigma's one though?
He's one.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, he's absolute.
Take one.
Over left two.
I'm hitting him, but he's not. He's going down.
Yeah, I just kidding as well. Okay, we can
But that, yeah.
Damn.
Oh, good. That's good time.
We're starting to get back into the game. This is a weird one for me. My pace has been a little bit off.
Was there a miscalculation?
Taking this room.
Nice, they're gonna res, we should push.
I'm walking safe with you, I'm walking safe with you.
Nice speed, by the way.
I got moons.
We gotta try to rotate around the point, nice.
Winnable. I'm coming on now.
6 still on me, 6 still on me. He's walking in now.
Keep going. Come in.
I tried, but the Ashe is on me. Damn.
It's okay.
Ah, damage boost.
I'm gonna get off Lou.
Pace on 66. It's a little bit more, I guess, fast. I guess you could say. Demon. Oh, Demon's a really fun hero. I agree with you.
I'm gonna try Reaper and go on the Ashe.
Yep.
Is this not the best Reaper's game?
Classic.
No.
I got this from a loot box.
It's a classic, ain't it? Okay, I gotta step it up, Jeff.
Didn't I do a reskin?
No, bro. I'm a wrestler.
Yeah, but it used to be it's an esports skin, but just without the esports set on it.
That was an esports one back in the day, yeah. Throwback.
I think they're going, man.
Yeah. Take me no weed already.
I'm going on that. Too. I got mercy.
One. Tim is one.
Take my no two.
Dude, what? Are you serious?
I got one. Cast is low.
I thought.
You gotta get a reset.
Wow. My bad. I just got rolled. I thought we had the kill, so I just kept going. I can't believe we didn't kill him there. I have no 1 HP, so I just turned. My bad.
They're in this. Take it in this room. They can rock in this room.
I'm walking on 6.
Yeah, I'm walking down 6.
Mercy one.
Mercy's low.
Cast on the left, top. Good. Just
Can't even get to it. I'm getting rolled across the map. My bad. Dude, look at my score line. I'm getting rolled.
They're walking us down this one. Oh, they're over here.
6 stuck. One.
He's low.
Let's set on that. Goodbye.
Sick is one on me. Let's see. Care Bob.
Kill the Bob. Bob's gonna be left.
I got one.
Let's go.
I'm going in. I'm capping.
Go Mercy.
Mercy one.
We kill sick.
Walk cleanse again.
We gotta cut that.
Okay, play it safe for now.
I'm alright.
Looking around.
All this.
Both of them. Both DPS stuff. Both
Yeah,
DPS.
well, fuse that left. I just ulted there.
They're going this way. Oh, they're in this room on me. I'm on this room. Shoot. Signal.
Two of them are low.
It's still in that room. Cat is still main. I'm going in and stuff. Oh, one. I got something to put on. It's one of Kara signal. Shoot. I'm here. I'm with you.
Cast one.
Cast one.
Cass is low behind. Nice. And then Asher's going left side.
Ash.
They have
going
Mizu
left
right now.
No one close.
Here we go.
Close. I'm not hitting anyone.
Couple in front of me right here. They have a Sigma. I'll be careful.
I'm out. Yeah, they're left side. Both DPS are left side.
Left side. Both DPS.
Tight shot.
They're gonna go for that out.
Yeah, on our Mizuki. They're like all in that little room. It's winnable.
Just get the percentage up. One win territory. We cannot win this fight. I think we lost team support.
Okay. I started to bring it back, chat. I'm starting to feel it more now.
Left side.
I don't think if I even get to
Sig is left side. I got touch.
Rushing through. Play together, win together.
Okay, if you got touch, I'm gonna be here in a second.
Oh shit, they're on me.
I'm coming.
I do have touch.
I'm on.
I'm going on.
Yo, there's a Sig behind on your under.
I can't tap. Damn, GG's. Ah.
GG's.
That was a weird one because they had they made the yeah, they played that well. GG's. Took me a while to get going. Once I got going, we were fine, but I had a slow start to that. So well played by their team. Go again. Damn. Yeah, I just needed to start. Once I started to hit my shots, they got way better, but then they had the L dump towards the end, so that's my fault. I should have went left side and rotated on the DPS. If I did that, we'd probably win. So, my bad. Damn. All right, let's go play some more games in the meantime. If I did that opener better, I think we win. I kind of didn't finish that kill. That's my fault. Let's do that. Should be good here soon. Hit this button here. Okay. Master, thanks for the prize. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay.
Nothing like playing against double-pocketed hit scan, is it?
What's up?
I said nothing quite like playing against double-pocketed hit scan. Like first game in the morning.
Yeah. I should have played a little bit better. I started off a little bit slow, and then I started.
No. I played like ass too. No.
Yeah. It's all good.
Well, you didn't play like ass.
We'll be fine. We'll bounce back.
Yeah. I play pretty bad, so that's okay.
We'll bounce back. We're good.
Oh boy, first game in the morning. I want to know what we're gonna play against. Oh no, it's a Mercy. Scorch and Ash.
Yeah. I guess we'll get Beaver here to play Junkrat against that. 1 second.
Rather that, maybe he'll get some lucky shots on him, like, you know.
Oh, this is called Slay the Spire 2. Oh, wide match. All right, well, 66 time.
Let's get it.
All right, I can't queue. It won't let me. Can you cancel the roll thing? It won't let me. Oh no, we're a wide group in 6v6 also apparently.
What the?
Wow. What is your rank?
Yeah, I dropped a lot.
Oh yeah, GG's are good comms. Yeah, I started off slow in that game. That was my bad. Yeah,
what's your rank?
GM3.
I guess this works. What is it making you play?
Oh, we're good now. We're good. It worked out now. Yeah, we're set. Yeah, GG's for sure. Oh,
don't worry, I did my morning
let's
prayer.
keep this going.
We got this.
No more cards there. Sorry, I was just getting the group figured out. Upgraded card on my deck. Gonna go with the 0 cost lightning. Okay, to the elite we go. Oh, I should have done Beam Cell. I'm dumb. Yeah, whatever. I'll be fine. This is Slay the Spire 2, though. Yeah, it was a good game. Good comms, all that. I started off slow. It was just first game on there, and I'm a little bit rusty in 5v5, so my positioning was a little bit off. Oh, I have all the... Take a little bit more damage, but I'll get the kill. Sweet. Clean. Clean, I'll take that, I'll take that. Go here, heal up, go for another elite. Why not, right? Challenging myself. We got a Q. Come on, I can do this, chat.
Gun reworked.
I'm gonna play cat. I have decided to embrace the evil.
Have you practiced cat?
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about playing that.
I can wall. Okay.
Ooh, you wanna do a double flyer like drive by? I love that.
Yeah, I'm down.
Loki wanna
Oh yeah,
ban.
Jimbo. For the most part, usually it ends up being fine on that one, but during like the really crazy days like today, it goes up a little bit more. So at the time, ends up being pretty rough. But normally, that's how I have it set up. Is
Personally,
like
I'm banning
during games,
Freya.
it never pops up and everything like that. So I understand though. Trust me, I know it can be intense.
Those are
that
good bans.
sucks.
That's what I wanted banned.
They banned the cats.
There we go.
It's fine. You can just play Life Weaver. Play Life Weaver.
No damage. All right, let's go play.
He's not here.
Sigma time. Is this Pokemon? Sure. Can you get the Juno spray? Which one is that? Was that like from the original like drops at the beginning of the season? Because if so, no, those are done. But this is like the esports drops, whatever that one is. I just don't know yet. You're not, Jimbo, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna be mad about that to begin with. That's totally a valid. You know what I mean? Like you're good. I'm not mad.
Oh, we're in the thick of it.
Give me a dual
now.
cast, please. Oh God. Okay.
Good lucks.
Play now. Got that. That was tough. I got data disc. Let's go. Sorry, that's just a good card to get. Rank we in? I think I'm GM something on tank right now, but that's because they haven't like played a ton. Not saying that I would dominate champion or anything right now in 5v5, but we'll see. A little bit
Winner gets $5.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this.
Because they got a Junkrat layup. He might go behind.
They might have an echo too. That's what that earlier. Okay. That's the signal from last game. That's pretty good.
Fisher at the Junkrat rollout. He's hopping over.
Junkrat's going over the top right now.
I'm on him.
I'm on him on point.
Got him. I won. $5.
Watch out. You in front of me here.
Stick low.
Nice pick.
Nice.
Basically, a last bottom right.
I'm telling you, 5v5 is where it's at right now. Whoa, they have Widow. They're cheating.
I'm down on accusing.
Yep. Whoa, we got a straggler.
That was unlucky.
Widow top left already.
Probably new map moment.
I'm going up for that Widow top left this way.
I'm launching up, ready? I don't know where she went.
She got out. I'm helping out Widow here. He might like go for her.
Emery on bridge. Even front.
I'm with you. I'm spamming out Diva.
There's a bunch up top there.
Nade, they use nade. Me, Diva on me. Nice.
Diva pushing you.
Yep. Diva inting hard. Diva inting hard.
The Widow
Nice.
across the map got me. Damn.
Widow is all the way bottom left, so Widow's on top
Dude,
now.
I choked.
Oh god, you're getting executed, dude.
No one spectated that.
Alright, let's regroup again. Okay. Tapping the card, something I'll be up there in a minute.
Big stickies, I can copy. I'm gonna go up there with you.
Got the Widow?
Nice. I'm pushing card.
You can dive in 4.
Oh, apparently Zen is fucking cheating.
No way. That balances out them playing Widow.
I mean, if it ends up being that case, I'm down to draw.
Yeah. Dude, there was a hard hacking like Juno a couple days ago. Should have sent you that. Would have got a laugh out of it.
Oh, would I have been?
Yeah. I didn't believe it at first. I was like, who hacks on Juno? It was like hard lock.
As I'm saying, I'll draw if that's the case. Come on, here to. Okay, so alright. Wow.
Same just flag.
I like how they got to make me offer that. They just like act so bad.
Yeah, they were like, nah.
Yeah, thank you, dude.
We don't want. We don't want.
Dude, just play the damn game. Piece of crap.
Okay, I just won't heal him then. Like, I think that's fair.
That's fair, yeah. So is that Mizuki's following me? Mizuki's one. Mizuki's one.
I'm dead. There's a guy out there.
Check out this new tech.
Keep up the good fight.
Payload rolling out.
Bomb.
I got
Okay,
two,
use
but
bomb.
I'm dead. There's a Emery on point.
On a half. Diva's on me.
Back soon.
Only a warm-up.
You can't hide. Why have we stopped?
On a top. I'm gonna copy you. Go top with you. On the Ana. No sleep.
Two in front of me. Diva's behind, flanking you.
On a one.
Emery in this room.
But I won.
Emery's gonna get me. Emery's right there. Oh, okay. I remember that. Watch out. The Emery is gonna be left side door. Or right side door, I guess. This is such a weird game.
I'm just pushing cart.
The second point rework, it's not bad.
Shoot me with
I mean, I
grenades,
haven't.
help. You should die.
Nice pick. Good job. I'll be back soon. They're gonna be on the
I
point for
have
sure.
not touched this Zenyatta in a while. I'm not healing this guy.
Got it. Thank the Lord, I did not want to fight for that.
I know.
I'll let him die. I'll let him die. I'll let him die. I'll let
Like
him
it's
die.
one of those things. I'm like, please push it.
I'm letting him die. I saw him low. I'm like, okay, now I'm healing this guy.
When the fuck did Beaver play Echo? That's hilarious.
You have to understand
You
that.
never know when I'm playing. Yeah.
You don't put your orb on me. I feel
They're
dirty.
probably gonna go Sigma. I'll probably swap after.
Gotcha. Big stickies. Go Sig if we can. Stickies on in the back. One. Glad he died. We'll see.
I was gonna say I'll let you stick it too.
I ate all the L. We're good.
Bomb.
Got the
There's shield in the corner.
Suzuki. Cass is low. You in front. Cass is still low.
With you.
Yeah, lead on Sigma. Cart's not moving somehow. Gotta go to cart 2. Holy crap, man.
I can copy. Oh.
Oh. And
Holy
they have a
crap,
lever.
chat.
This is depressing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm still down to offer. So.
I mean, my offer still stands if they want to cap this. Like, I don't care.
I'm with you. Keep it rolling.
Why ask questions when you could just
Fancy robot. Any wisdom to share with us as the world is?
victory goes to those who maintain.
Here we go.
Boring. Back to you, Natasha. Any car chases we can watch?
Bam, bam, bam.
That's all. just a little bit.
What is this account anyway? I'm confused. Oh, I can't. Okay, I see. All right, so I gotta check the VOD before that just in case, but yeah. So, well,
let's get at.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Wait, what is Samus doing?
I'm just vibing.
Okay.
I'm just vibing with him.
Thought you were just role playing Renegade, but he would have been dead by now. So
I was gonna say.
Yeah. Living longer than they would.
Vendetta's shooting at me, so I don't know how to navigate this.
There's like a 1v1 going on. I'm watching it.
That keeps sleeping me. Yes.
That's fair. Okay, that's right here.
Our Sigma, let him go. He's gonna go spawn camp our Zen.
Yep. Can you still get the day 1 and 2 drops?
Oh,
No,
Zen's not in
day 3
comms.
today.
He didn't hear me say that. Well, he is, but probably muted us.
Or maybe it's a robot. You never know these days, honestly.
Hey, yeah, it's getting pretty adventurous.
They're getting pretty adventurous, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Whenever there's like cheaters in the lobby, it just sucks. So, you know what I mean?
I just heard Zen clap in my ears. I don't know. It's a weird bug I've had forever.
We should definitely watch the replay after this. I am.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I mean,
I'll watch you watch it.
Yeah, we can queue. I'm just gonna double check to make sure that.
Only report if it's like super obvious. I'm not gonna sit there for like 30
I'll
minutes
report
and
this
try to
guy.
investigate.
Yep. Also, I should probably mute this person just in case. Seems like the type of person to say something like weird if they're cheating. Need a surrender option? Probably not. I get to see people spamming that whenever that, you know what I mean?
They didn't say our echoes cheating.
Were you lagging yesterday, Beaver?
He's killing. He's killing us.
You get fixed?
I don't know, man. I don't know how internet works.
I'm just chilling with Anna. She has a nice skin on. Ooh.
You should just tunnel your own fiber cable. Might
That's
take
what
us-
I was talking with my dad, and he's like, you get your own internet line. You know, I could call up Spectrum and get them to do a line in this house.
You can do that. I mean, it's also a write-off because you're a streamer.
Yeah, and
so it's
exactly, so I could write it off.
Exactly, so it's expensed out. So you're not like you're still paying for it, but like it doesn't count towards the taxes. So
I was thinking about that. Just because I share internet with people in the household. I have my own line, but
yeah, it's
I've
just
been having issues. I'd rather just weed it out, have my own line to see.
yeah. I'm actually gonna get a second line eventually, just in case this one, like one of them goes
Oh,
out.
nice.
And then have them.
Yeah, that's
'cause
smart. Like, if that service goes out, you'll have another service to rely on.
Yeah, what's crazy is I got my UPS fixed again now, but like they have it they have it. I'm sorry, 1 second. Sucks that happened, by the way. I don't want to see that. Okay, let me do this.
Check this out. I'm watching you watch it.
I'm gonna go look right here. But they had what's it called? They like have it so even when the power goes out, my internet stays on. So
Yeah, internet's weird. Like, the
I know.
power grid can go out, and then internet will still be on. I don't know how it works. They must have their own generators, or I
I'm
don't
seeing
know.
if they're cheating.
Let's see it. So far, nothing crazy obvious. This isn't the Juno player I was spectating, that's for sure. It looks fairly. I guess he was trying to shoot that onto the wall, but just been spam after the Zen or the Sig.
Okay. Okay, so I'm watching the Zen. The first point was kind of goofy. Nothing really.
Yeah, he just looked kind of chill, yeah. Looked like typical Zen chill gameplay. Relatively normal for Zen gameplay, just pushing cards. Yeah.
They did say
I'm
that
waiting for,
they were
like, some
rage
hard
hacking,
rock.
so I'm trying to find the rage hack here.
Yeah, because rage hack to me is like hard rock. It's like every headshot.
I
Looks like one of us on it.
Am I missing something here? Or
I'm waiting.
there's got to be a moment, right?
To type that, there had to
The
be
baby
something
diva
super
kill?
sus, right?
Yeah, I saw that one. That looked like they were just... You're talking about this one right here? I thought that just looked normal. Maybe I'm wrong, but like this one right here?
I mean, if he is hacking, it's
That
not
one to
obvious.
me is normal, but maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't really... I'm too stupid. That doesn't look normal? Oh, maybe. I'm going to keep watching.
30-year-old eyes.
So. You might know better than I do, so I'll keep watching. But...
Sorry, this is just like kill the normal Zen gameplay. Still waiting.
Keep in mind, whenever it comes to cheaters, if they're not rage hacking, I'm pretty stupid. So, if there's any like, you know, small things I'm missing or something, and like I'm not knowing, like.
He's taking the scenic route right now.
I haven't seen anything crazy. If anything, I see kind of a chill player. He's not trying too hard. Kind of just chilling.
Damn, I told this poor guy to keep his orb off me because it's disgusting.
Well, that's maybe why they didn't want to draw, because
the baby
that would've
diva
been kind of
kill.
embarrassing if we drew and then we go spectate as this.
Oh, I've had.
I mean, the only one is the baby diva kill. Like that was kind of perfectly tracked, but like.
Yeah.
Wait, I might have missed it.
No, it was like the beginning. I mean,
It was like in the beginning, yeah.
The problem is like I also like. That's like kind of like something I do with Zen, but like at the same time I get it if it's like a, you know what I mean? Like it's. I'm too. See, the thing is when it comes to like cheaters, I'm too stupid if they're not rage hacking.
Yeah.
So like even if somebody's
I'm
like,
the same
oh,
way.
they're doing this, I'm too stupid to look at it and be like, oh, they must be.
Unless they're like hard blocking, I cannot.
Which again,
Like,
keep
I'm
in
stupid
mind.
as hell.
Keep in mind, people can be right. I'm too stupid to know if there's a difference there, right? So.
Yeah, that's like my rule of thumb.
Yeah.
It's like if it's not obvious, then I can't say yes or no. You know.
The orbs are. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. I just like I said, that's where I'm just a little bit too stupid on that one.
The shots on the baby diva were pretty like perfectly tracked, to be fair. Like really perfect.
I did the infinite scroll for me.
Yeah, you might know better than I. You might know better than I do, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like counter argue anything. It's more like, yeah. I'm more just like I'm just stupid. So, but yeah, I could see where that baby diva one was a little bit interesting, but it's just so hard when like I watch the rest of it and all that. So also I saw you mention the creator score thing. You don't know the thing here, by the way. Ask chat. No one gets banned on my side of stuff.
And you know what to go with the standard.
I've played
bans.
against cheaters, people saying bad stuff. They never get banned. We've had one thing pop up before that someone got banned. It's a running thing on this channel where even if somebody's blatantly hacking, it will not be me that gets them banned. It will not be me. Like, I've had people, for some reason, something's broken. I never get reports. I got one, though, the other day, that person that said bad stuff. But, yeah, it can be pretty crazy. Anyway. Oh, man. Yeah. But either way, let's go here. I'm down for some Sigma. I'm sure you'll play it, too, so. All right.
You better be dying.
They have 2 champ supports. I'm out of my league. Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, we were willing to draw that just in case. They just, you know, I get not wanting to wait 20 minutes. So, listen, you know me. I've been playing for a decade at this point. I know the draw rules and like, you know, offering and all that. Doesn't happen much anymore nowadays, but just in case. Okay, almost here.
Here on the walk.
Hey, Zarya.
Go far right.
Sorry in front. Sorry, use 2 bubbles.
confused.
Nice. Not get the memo here.
Lost her. We're falling back. Good luck.
Guess I'll play. Sorry, I was like on the point, running around. There was 4 on me.
There's so many beams this game.
What happened there? Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Dark clouds.
Yep, that's what I was going.
Right, and that's spawn. Sorry, you're right.
Let's grab.
There you go. I mean, I tried my best here, but
I think we need to change comp up with that.
got a kill. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, remember, 4 of them are on ult, so you gotta be careful. 3 of them, excuse me. So maybe a little bit scuffed at times. Just work together as a team. We should be good. Yeah. In front of me, just keep doing the same thing.
Our app, no bubble. Probably has another.
Good job.
Nice.
Not here. What the hell?
They're gonna have echo wall, so we're trying to force this out early. Nice pick. Good job.
Don't worry,
Last
that's
top
one
right.
of those Juno ults you see on Twitter.
He started dancing. I accidentally started dancing. He stopped shooting me.
One of those, one of those Twitter.
That worked out.
Ults.
I was trying to say, I started dancing.
I have grab.
It's yellow. I die, but come on.
Dude, if I could run it down mid like this, I'd be popping off all the time.
Oh, for real.
Like I'm baffled.
Try some of these, yeah.
Back soon. There you go. I did it. These are some interesting games so far. Yeah, I mean, if I hit Widow headshot, yeah, dude. Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna match their support line. You wanna go, Carrie? Nice.
Did you guys see that the Hey Gamers voice line is gone? I'm really upset about that.
But the Hana song stuff.
The Hey Gamers, I'm
Wait,
gonna
why'd they
leave.
get rid of that? What
And
the
I'm
heck?
Hana. I know, it's
Seriously,
my
I love
favorite,
that.
dude.
Oh,
like
it's
hearing it
probably
when
because
I
it was
in
like a fun
games.
meme.
Yeah, it's some fun.
That's unacceptable.
Exciting.
They're gonna
They were
charge
like, "You're
mythic
not making-
prisms for it.
Yeah. It'll be like a weird amount, so you can never actually buy a scan. It'll be like 2 down always. Vanille, speed boosting.
There you go.
Play your lives. You gotta do the
Oh,
run it
goodbye.
down part. Amp and heals.
Okay, regroup for a second though.
on.
We are down Kiriko. Daria will run it down mid, so just watch for that.
Pick me up,
Grabbing
pick
Carrie
me up.
quick.
Take it out if you need to. Yeah. I'm waiting.
Speed. Okay, I'm here.
With our bastion, speed boost. Echo
Echo
on
in
you,
front.
above.
Echo's low.
By low, help ours. By Reaper, I can amp heals.
2 of them are low.
Echo got me.
Suzu, Zarya 1. She's beating me down.
I got the dude. I'm baffled. All right, that should be a 2v2.
Lucy 1. Thank you for.
Play to live for now. Go back as soon as we can.
Lucy right side here.
Over here.
We're in high grounds as well. Over there.
Enemy spotted.
She's looking at me, so I'm gonna try not to look at her.
I'm here in 2 seconds.
Zarya point.
Yeah, I'll be there. They might have grab because they're the way they're playing.
I'm not gonna beat drop it to say.
So basically, dude, I swear.
It's Anton.
I'm dealing with all the count Andes over here. I'll need a little bit of.
Man down.
All right, here we go.
Rush. Oh, fuck.
Save, that's early grab.
They just wait for me.
You should see it. They just have the.
Goodbye.
Come back soon.
Got speed on, head out.
Grab right here in front.
Okay. Keeping speed on.
Good job.
Okay, we have Reaper ult, we have beat. I can TP to
I wanna be
Reaper
aggressive
ult.
with beat.
Yeah.
After those 2 bubbles, we push.
Bubbles are used.
That too. Let's go. Match beat. We're speeding out.
I don't have Suzu right now.
I have a bubble.
I have Suzu 9.
I'm ready whenever.
Go.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sweet.
Go behind.
Good pick.
Good pick. Speed boost on.
Good job.
Fury. Fury dead. Nice.
Doable.
Yeah, this is a doozy, ain't it? This is a doozy right now. What the heck? Oh, man.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Oh my god. They have discovered that I'm the Chinese Dota 2 player on this.
Imagine they're gonna have a Reaper
That
now.
true?
Yep,
I know
it's
you're
me.
the Chinese.
I made $2 million in earnings as well from Dota 2.
Here we go.
Money.
Len's already used.
Genji on your
Reaper
left.
shift.
He's about to. He might jump us in.
They're getting out left side, like going out. Oh, Reaper on me.
Suzu?
Surprisingly, the Reaper died there.
I have no Suzu care.
Thought Reaper was easy.
Genji on your right. Genji on your right. Behind you.
Good job.
Oh, help you, Reaper?
This place.
You said people without arms and legs can play Reaper, not people without
Yeah.
There you go.
Wait, you're using a face to play Reaper? That's
Yeah.
Backing up. You went Sigma now?
Cheated. Campanils.
have no Suzu.
2 on me right now.
out.
Sigma's taking damage a lot. Sigma's very low already. Reaper's on me too though.
Come on.
Reaper's one shot
Reaper's
again.
on. Chase, chase, chase.
Somehow got their Reaper.
Oh man, poor guy. He's a hero.
Got my grab.
I rush.
As
Good pick.
Should we just play here? I can rush down this way, and
I
I'll
would be
Reaper's
careful
over
of
there.
that far up on it. Like right around here is where we want to get him to engage at.
Okay, our Reaper's coming.
Grabbed him.
that's 400 damage from the sky.
Good job. Back away.
Has to be.
They have a queen now, obviously.
I'll try to keep Susan for it. I'll read his ult. We should bubble him, pocket him. On the left side, someone here.
I mean, I have a bubble whenever.
Trying to get beat drop, 5% off.
Oh man.
And beat drop.
Okay, I'm okay. They use a Reaper. No TP, no TP on Reaper, no TP on Reaper. Kiriko in your backline. 1 HP.
Bang.
GG's. Good shit. Whoa. Their alt account and he like just DC'd there. He said, I'm not playing this.
Yeah, probably
That
logged
was
off
good.
on his other account. Yeah, that was good.
He's hopping
Good
on his
swaps.
other account.
Yeah, get me
Just
out
had
of
a
here.
match that Lucio
I
played.
can't watch this. It's too easy to play. that was good
Fall
job.
asleep, dude. I do play the easy heroes though.
Meanwhile, I'll go Reaper. I'll get free shot like every single time. Miss all my shots.
It's a tough one.
Yep. GG's.
GG.
Good game. All right. Uphill battle, apparently. I guess. I don't know. Cool. My second win, technically. Although the first one didn't really feel like a win. You know what I mean, chat? Because that was a weird game. All right, get me back in there. Let's go, baby. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Orange team, I've been live for 12. Yeah, because the World Cup matches have been on, so we've been vibing doing our stuff. So yeah, remember to hit the follow button if you haven't yet, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Hope it's been a good day for y'all. It's been awesome. It's been a very rough schedule, but I made it work. You know, as you know, before the World Cup, I was trying to figure out like how am I going to do the schedule. I think I made it work. You know, don't love it, but I don't hate it. You know, don't love it, but I don't hate it. Like the timings I have to do. When I'm with Lifeweaver, there's a glitch you can go into the map. You already learned Diva, Sigma, Ryan. And, honestly, Demon's really good right now. And that would be a fun hero to learn. I say Demon or Queen would be good ones. So, yep. Keep it going, baby. Can you get the, yes, the esports drops are live. You can get them here. Yep. You'll be able to get them the next few days. Let's go. All right. How's it going, everybody? How many days of World Cup left? Tomorrow's the last day of it. So tomorrow's the last day, yeah. Should be a good one. Okay, I'm going to go pee, and then we'll be right back, and then we'll see if we have a queue, okay? Be back. Appreciate chat.
Vote for a map.
I just saw emongg leave his chair, like, running. I'm down to play Neon Junction, dude.
Hey, emongg ran. Don't believe it.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
How was the time in chat? Was it perfect?
Over here.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Okay. I'm here now.
Alrighty then.
You have a bastion?
The barrier appears.
Sigma?
Sniper ahead.
Tim is going that way on the path. Sniper on high.